I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas
trapping, been trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping.
Yo, what's up with it? What's good? What's up with y'all? What's poppin'? Tony.
Hey,
what's up with
by
it?
the way, did you see the possibility? Were you able to see that whole thing with Oscar and Golden Boy and Bud that they might sign him?
Nah, Bud is not signing with Golden Boy. I think he just met up with Golden Boy to talk about fighting a couple of guys. I think Alexis Rocha, it might be his mandatory.
Virgil,
so he met up with Golden Boy to fight one of their fighters. He met up as his own boss. Say it again.
On God.
No.
Yeah, on God, nigga.
On God.
Yeah.
No, so you don't think he's gonna sign with another big time promoter?
I don't know. It depends on if they come with a lot of money. But I think his meeting with Oscar De La Hoya, it was about fighting some of Oscar De La Hoya's fighters. He's not trying to sign with Golden Boy. He's trying to fight Golden Boy fighters. You know what I mean?
No, that's my question. Let's say those fights are successful for Bud. Do you think Oscar tries to convince him to sign with him after those two fights? Is what I'm asking.
Definitely. You definitely got to negotiate that. That's big money. So he definitely does that. Definitely.
Yeah, and Oscar, also in the statement that Oscar was talking about, he's actually thinking of partnering up with PBC.
Man, Oscar just say anything, bro. That's when, you know what I mean. When you be on drugs and shit like Oscar, you just start saying anything. So look, check this out. Oscar De La Hoya, right? Oscar, does he have a lot of money? Which fighter he pay a lot of money on Golden Boy? Terence Crawford said
maybe Ryan Garcia, maybe
Terence Crawford. Ryan Garcia don't be making money like that. He was complaining about money. He actually pulled out of fights because he said they didn't pay him anything. They were lowballing him. So you got a fighter like Terence Crawford. They just said Terence Crawford made $10 million on BLK Prime. You think Oscar gonna pay him $10 million a fight? Come on, bro. That don't add up.
So you don't trust anything Oscar says?
No, it's not that I don't trust Oscar. I respect Oscar. All I'm saying is Terence Crawford said he made $10 million in his last fight on BLK. You think Oscar paying people $10 million a fight? What fighter on Golden Boy making $10 million?
No, I don't see Oscar maybe gives them $9 million, $8 million, maybe at the most, not 10. That's crazy.
Well, who on Golden Boy making that type of money? No fighter, none of them.
So that's cap. All cap.
So I shouldn't. Every time Oscar says something, I should be very suspicious on trusting what he says.
Be very worried about what he says, because $10 million a fight. Come on, he ain't nowhere near Mayweather and them. He's not in that league to make that kind of money. His skills is up to par, but in my personal opinion, hell no.
But at the max, maybe you think he's maybe 7, 8 at the max, maybe. Big.
I can agree with that.
Hey, Little Penny, what up, dude?
Hey, man. Hey, I think Bud would be good if he signs with Oscar. He's got Virgil Ortiz is there. They'll definitely fight.
Oh yeah, no, and apparently, let's say Virgil wins the interim title, and he gets elevated when Errol vacates and moves up to 154. He gets elevated to the super title, right? The super championship.
And there's a pathway for two of Golden Boy superstars. Say, for example, Bud fights Verge, right? That will be a pay-per-view. Say he loses, right? There'll be a rematch clause. Say he loses again, right? So Bud is the winner. So Verge loses twice. Verge would be a pay-per-view fighter because he'll be on 2 pay-per-views. He'll be successful, right? Because he's fighting Bud. And then when Ryan Garcia moves up from 140 to 147, he can fight Bud. And then he becomes a pay-per-view star himself, even if he loses, right? And then Bud can fight.
You mean Teofimo, not Ryan.
No, Ryan Garcia, because Ryan's signed with Oscar. You know what I mean? So
Ryan, no, but you're saying he's at 135. He would have to jump 140.
No, he's at 140. He's at 140.
140, yeah.
Oh, right. Ryan already moved up? I didn't hear that.
Yeah. His last 2 fights have been at catchweight 140, and even this supposedly fight with Tank Davis is also at 136. So technically, it is at 140.
so they're not really fighting for the 135 title. It's
no, not really, no. But at least there's a pathway there for Golden Boy superstars. Look, you don't need to. Dude, you don't need Miguel Cotto lost to Margarito. He still became a pay-per-view star. It doesn't matter as long as you need to fight another pay-per-view star so that you can become. It's hard to do it internally. Even Oscar De La Hoya had to fight Julio Cesar Chavez to become a pay-per-view star. You can't do it.
And people hated Oscar after that fight. People hated Oscar after that fight, didn't they?
Yeah, but people bought his pay-per-views there. Yeah, correct. But people still bought his pay-per-view because that's how the formula works. Yeah. That's the reason why Errol and Bud are not pay-per-view stars, because they haven't bought a pay-per-view star themselves. I think it would have been better if Errol fought Manny, where that fight was signed. Is it that Errol had an eye injury, or I don't even know if he had an eye injury.
Yeah, he pulled out. So you think he would have became a pay-per-view star if he beat Pac-Man?
Yes,
basically.
Yes, because Manny was willing. The reason why Manny wanted to fight him, this is coming from the Philippines, by the way, because he had an interview and he speaks Tagalog. He didn't say it, but he was hinting that he wanted to pass the torch to Errol because Manny reminded him of Errol when he was moving up in the weight class, when he was just mauling guys. You know what I mean? Because he's an exciting fighter. He probably didn't want it to pass to say like Haney or like those sort of fighters or Shakur. He wanted it to pass to someone like Haney, someone like Errol or like someone like Tank Davis. Those sort of fighters. Because
Tank Davis, yeah.
How about a Virgil?
He reminds me. Yeah. But the thing is, I think had that fight happened, I reckon that would have done Manny Pacquiao, Errol Spence, like the passing of a torch type, and I reckon Errol would have won that fight too. I reckon that would have done.
So you think it would have done Manny Pacquiao, Floyd money?
No. I would have done maybe 800,000, 750 maybe. Errol, because Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman, I think did 600, 650 pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I re-looked it up. That
pay-per-view.
Yeah, I think it was $595.
Something like that,
Yeah. So you guys, Errol Spence versus Manny Pacquiao at that time. By the way, Manny just won against Keith Thurman on the back of that, right? I think Errol. I can't remember who Errol beat, but I know he just came off that car accident. I reckon there was big hype on that fight. I reckon they would have done 750, 800,000 pay-per-view.
Would Manny and Bud make the same amount?
Manny and Bud,
Definitely
similar, but I reckon it would be lower.
Yeah, definitely lower. Pacquiao got him.
Do you think?
Yeah, Pacquiao got him beat. I think definitely.
So Pacquiao Spence would have made more.
Yes.
Okay.
And say, for example, that happened, right? Errol beat Manny, and then Manny retires. So let's say conservative. Say he did 750, right? But Errol is now a pay-per-view star. His next fight, right? And now Bud will probably be willing to fight him now and take a lower price.
Hey, Little Penny, you just love making excuses for these guys. You love making excuses for Canelo and Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Listen. If my fighter take a loss, I'm gonna take it like a man. When Canelo took a loss, listen. Let me finish. Listen, Tony. When Canelo lost, Little Penny made a million excuses. He made a million excuses.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Penny.
Hey, H, what do you think? Remember 3 years ago when Errol, he wanted to fight Manny or vice versa. Remember that fight was signed, right? It was immediately signed, right? How many pay-per-views do you think that will have done back then, 2 years ago on Showtime?
Shit.
At least more than 600, like 600 or more, 600,000 or more.
Man,
maybe 700,000. 700. I would say about 700.
Yeah.
I say with Manny alone, I think he might. With Manny alone, Manny can bring 800 pay-per-view buys by himself, right? You think?
Easy.
Pac-Man?
Easy.
I don't know about 800,000 at that time, but the thing is, when you bring a pay-per-view, a bona fide pay-per-view star like Manny, and an up-and-coming star like Errol Spence, that is a pay-per-view formula. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like when Manny fought De La Hoya.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like a passing of the torch type. I reckon it would have done 750, 800,000 to me, if not more.
I can respect that.
What was it?
You know what I mean? BQ?
This is an honest question. Didn't the Cotto Manny? Did Manny ever fight Cotto at some point?
Yeah.
Miguel?
Yes, he did. That did 1.4 million pay-per-view.
Wait, did he?
Yeah, Pacquiao Cotto.
Yeah.
He fought him in 2009.
That was 09. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did I hear that correctly? You said 1.9 million buys?
Sorry?
Wait, Manny, that's a lot. 1.9 million?
Yeah.
1.3, 1.4 million pay-per-view buys.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But Tony, that was on the back of Manny fighting De La Hoya. I think that did 1.3 million pay-per-view buys. Then he fought Hatton, and he was the A side now. That did, I think, 850 pay-per-view buys. And then he fought Cotto.
Was Manny a consistent where he was Manny a consistent, like in terms of numbers of pay-per-views he sold? Was he a consistent guy where it didn't dip down or overinflate?
Well, after Cotto, who did he fight after Cotto? I think he fought Joshua Clottey. I think that did 750. And then he fought Mosley that did 1.4 million. Then he fought Margarito that did $1 million.
Yeah.
Who did he fight after that?
So Manny's consistent. That's what I'm saying. Manny's a consistent guy.
But it dipped down after he fought Mayweather.
That's a fact.
Yeah, because after the Mayweather fight, he fought Bradley, I think. I think that did under $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that did under $1 million.
But in the high 800s or low 9,000s. It's still pretty high. That's what I'm saying.
And then after that, I don't think he ever reached $1 million after he fought Mayweather.
Yeah, no. I think I don't think the current fighters, the young fighters. I don't think anybody is ever going to reach that amount of.
Canelo has reached $1 million a few times against Triple G and against Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. He's reached
No,
over a
no,
million.
that's what I'm saying. Besides Canelo, I'm talking about the guys under. I don't think a guy like Haney or Shakur can do that. Like,
but
I don't
Tony, Tony, had Errol Spence fought Manny, say he did 750, let's say conservative, let's just 850, 750, right? And then he fights Bud Crawford next, right? Two welterweights, right? In their primes. I reckon that would have done $1 million. On the back of Errol Spence fighting Manny, doing 750, 800,000.
even if he loses against Manny.
No, he has to win that Pacquiao fight. He has to
I think
win it.
even if he loses, homeboy.
Even if he loses to Manny?
Oh no.
He has to win that Manny fight
He
first.
no. You're right. He got to win that fight. Yeah. He's got to win that fight.
If Errol Spence loses, it would be Manny who would be fighting Bud.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think? Let's say that played out. Let's say Manny beat Earl and then beats Bud. Do you think he would then pass the torch to a guy like Virgil Ortiz or Boots?
Of course. Because Manny, he's got to retire, man. He has because
Right.
Yeah, he was going. Yeah, he was. The following year, I don't know if he would have fought Verge because the following year he had to campaign for his vice presidency.
Yep.
I don't think Manny would have maybe fought after that. Maybe he would have done a few exhibitions because he lost.
So you think he would have vacated the title? Do you think
he did lose?
Manny would have vacated.
Yeah, because also I think after his vice presidency campaign, I think he lost interest in boxing because he, in his recent what do you call it, exhibition, dude, he weighed in at 160 pounds. I've never seen Manny weigh even his Margarito fight, which is supposed to be at 154.
54, right?
At like 148. Now he's weighing 160. Dude, that tells you he's now retired. He's now retired.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
Not
He
care.
doesn't care.
Not at all.
You know what I mean? 160 pounds, Manny Pacquiao. What the fuck? Maybe he wants to fight.
Manny to me is the greatest. To me, in this generation, I think Manny is the greatest fighter of all time. Like from the early 2000s to now, Manny's the greatest fighter.
He has the resume, right?
Okay, so who's your top 5 right now? Top 5,
like pound for pound, or just in general? Just in general. Yeah. Okay. I like Usyk is my number 1.
Okay.
Haney number 2.
Yep.
I like that.
My God. Both Charlo brothers are 3 and 4.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
And then at number 5, Bivol.
Okay. Bivol, yeah. That's a good selection. That's a good top 5 to have. I don't really have a top 5, but I got a couple that I like. I really mess with Anderson Silva. He really do his thing. I like the way he get down in the ring.
He's retired there, bro. He's retired there.
My bad. So I'm smoking some good. Okay, Pacquiao's hard. Yeah, Pacquiao's definitely in my top 5. Mayweather's definitely in my top 5. Let me see. Damn, that's
Miguel Cotto.
Yes.
Cotto, I definitely put him up there. Yeah.
I like that.
I'm really more of the MMA. Like, I'm really not. I love the boxing. Like, boxing is really good, really cool, and everything. Like,
I think, for me, MMA is more consistent putting on the big fights.
Yeah. You know, they really do. They put on the big fights. They put on good shows. You know, they really bring the crowd out. They bring the attention of the people, and they really bring good sportsmanship with them too. You know.
Hey, BQ, can I tell you a quick story? A quick one.
Yeah.
So Manny, when Manny was fighting Miguel Cotto, they had a press conference in Yankee Stadium, the old Yankee Stadium, right? Yeah. So Bob Arum invited a lot of the New York media, and one of them was Ariel Hanari. You remember him? Ariel Hanari, whatever his name is.
Ariel.
Errol Haswari.
Yeah. The MMA guy. Yeah. And then so Ariel asked Bob Arum in front of everyone, right? What he thought of MMA, right? Yeah. And Bob was expecting him to ask about boxing, like, this is a boxing press conference, right? So Bob got angry, obviously. You know, Bob's got a short temper. So Bob's response was, he said, and he said it very famously. He goes, MMA. He goes, MMA. He said something. He said MMA is a bunch of people who watch MMA are a bunch of white people who watch other white people. I can't remember, but it's hilarious. He said something about white people that like only white people watch MMA, and the people that fight in MMA are also white people. Like, you know what I mean? And it was hilarious.
Wait a minute. What is Bob smoking? Most of the most well-known champions were African Americans. Like,
right.
Isn't there a lot of Brazilians who fight MMA as well?
Yeah.
My favorite MMA guy was Quentin Jackson, Rampage.
Oh, Rampage. Yeah, Rampage was hard.
Hey, do you think any of these guys like in MMA could transition well into boxing? Little Penny, like a Rampage or a
different.
Or a
Nah,
Liddell?
too heavy on the ground and pound, the submissions, and the TKO knockout.
Didn't Spider Silva beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.?
Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
Right?
That was embarrassing. Did you see his father's face? He's like, he's not even my son.
Yeah. But I don't think Julio Cesar Chavez trained for that fight, though. I think he just turned up. Whereas Anderson Silva, I think he did train.
Definitely. I like that. I like the formula behind that. Yeah, I can respect the formula.
For me, the most, I think Floyd took what was just playing with his food when he was going against, was it Logan or Jake that he fought?
Was it
that Logan or Jake that he fought?
Logan.
Logan,
yeah. When I saw that fight, I'm like, Floyd, just finish this guy. Just knock him out already. You're just playing with your food to entertain the fans. Just knock the guy out already.
Logan Paul was huge, though. I don't know if and Floyd wasn't a knockout puncher himself, so I remember that. When I look at Logan, he would be a one. And if you just stayed in boxing, purely in boxing, I think Logan would have been a super middleweight.
Logan just signed a deal with the UFC. His energy drink is the official energy drink of the UFC. He just signed a deal with UFC. He got his own energy drink. It's called Prime. You seen that drink? Logan Paul?
I heard about it.
He's with the WWE. He signed a deal with WWE as well. Logan Paul is a wrestler now.
Yeah,
so he making money,
that's what
man.
I'm asking.
Yep.
That's what I'm at. That's what I was saying. If Logan stayed purely in boxing, do you think he would have been a super middleweight or a?
But it's so much money. It's so much money he could make outside of boxing, like with the WWE, like with his energy drinks, his endorsements, But if he fights in boxing, you see what he did with Floyd Mayweather. That did a million pay-per-view buys. Mayweather and Logan Paul.
Straight up.
Hey, what about this Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury?
Oh, that's huge. That's gonna be massive, Little Penny. And Little Penny, you seen Jake Paul left Showtime. Now this fight is on ESPN pay-per-view. This is an ESPN pay-per-view.
Damn.
I thought didn't Jake had a deal with Showtime?
It's over. This fight with Tommy Fury is on ESPN pay-per-view.
Wow.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. It's big, man.
I've got Jake Paul winning that fight.
I don't think so. I think Tommy Fury is like more of a boxer. He's more of a natural boxer.
Now, Tommy Fury reminds me of that guy from that show. I haven't seen that show. I only see it on when they have the truck with the advertisement. Men from Down Under. That like those male models.
But I mean, that's what Jake Paul is. Jake Paul is a YouTuber, bro. He's not a real fighter. Jake Paul, he's a YouTuber.
You know who Tommy Fury reminds me of? He reminds me of the first opponent, the first British guy that Creed fought in the first movie. Pretty boy, Ricky.
Ricky Fontaine.
You know what I'm talking about, Little Penny?
No, I've only seen Rocky, dude. I haven't seen any of the Creed movies.
That's who Tommy Fury reminds me of. The Irish guy, Pretty Ricky Conlon. That's who he reminds me of.
Hey, Rachel is on the chat. That's Rachel there. Or Nonito. That's probably Rachel. Yeah. Rachel is right. They are strippers, not models. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Yeah, what's it called? You know that show Down Under, something Down Under, Men from Down Under or whatever.
Yeah. No, we don't get that in the U.S.
No, it's in Las Vegas. It's in I think.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't go into those types of things.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunder from Down Under. That's it. I think they're Excalibur. I remember because when I was at the Canelo Mayweather fight, I had to catch a tram because I stayed at the Luxor, the Pyramid Hotel. I had to catch a tram from there to Excalibur and then walk from there to New York, and then walk across to MGM. I think I saw the signage. It says Thunder from Down Under, and it reminded me of Tommy Fury because he has the physique and because he looks like he's taking steroids as well. I mean, Jake better be careful.
Let's hope he's not like his brother, where his brother ended up becoming fat after he took the steroids away from Tyson.
Dude, he looked like Brock Lesnar in there, man, with his buffy. I reckon Jake Paul better have some drug testing on this fight because, dude, Tommy Fury is onto something, man. It looks too obvious. When Brock Lesnar was fighting, you could tell he was on steroids. I reckon Tommy Fury's on steroids too.
Yeah, no, that's why I think that's why he. I think they used the diverticulitis thing for Brock as an excuse. I think he got caught with steroids in the system.
Oh yeah, you could tell.
There is no. Brock is I think Brock is just a freak of nature. Right?
Hey Tony, his shoulders was up to here.
So have you seen him in WWE? His shoulders are like that too now.
That's bad though. My friend in high school, he used to take steroids too, just to bulk up. He lost his hair quick. He lost his hair maybe when it was 28, and he took steroids maybe when it was 22. Those steroids where you inject yourself just to make yourself big.
HGH.
Yeah, by the time it was 28, dude, he lost all of his hair.
So, hey, what do you think about this fight with this fight that Navarrete is having to get acclimated to 130?
Yeah, I reckon Navarrete probably needs to move up. He's big for 126.
No, he's already moved up.
Has he? Yeah. I like Navarrete.
He vacated his titles at 126 and moved up.
I like Navarrete because he throws punches, man. I like those sort of fighters. He reminds me a bit of Margarito.
I would like to say if Shakur was still there and he wasn't struggling at 130, that would have been an entertaining fight to see. Navarrete versus Shakur, huh?
Shakur would have outboxed him, man. I think
I know
that
would
be a 12-0 type of a fight. But Shakur can't fight at 130 anymore. He's now fighting at 135. So.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Shakur was able to stay at 130, if
that was the case, I think Shakur outboxes him 12-0, dude. In my opinion.
No, I see Navarrete winning a few, 2 or 3, maybe 4 rounds at the most.
Tony, Navarrete should stay at 126 because there are a lot of great fighters there, like Magsayo and Lara, Warrington, Conlon. Who's the
Hi, Rachel. How are you?
British... Sorry?
No, I'm saying hi to Rachel.
Oh, yeah, Rachel. Yeah. There's another... Lara is at the moment fighting another pretty good fighter too.
Ray Vargas. Britain. He's fighting Vargas, I think.
No. Lara is fighting in London or in England. He's fighting
is it Lee
the
Wood?
Guy who fought Conlon. I can't remember his name.
I know who you're talking about. My God, his head, his face is coming to me but I can't remember his name.
Yeah, he knocked out Conlon. Remember? I can't remember his name, but
was
yeah,
it Wood?
That's
was it Lee Wood?
Yeah, Wood. That's it. Yeah, Lee Wood. Yeah, Lee Wood. Yeah, Lee Wood and Lara.
I think Lara's gonna destroy Wood. I think Lara's gonna knock out Wood in the first round. There's no way.
I don't know about the first round, but I agree with you. I think he knocks him out too.
There is no way in hell he lasts. Maybe I'm giving him 3 rounds, but I don't think he even lasts past the second.
Oh no, Wood's not bad. He's got a pretty good chin. But I do think Lara will knock him out.
But let's not forget the guys he's been fighting don't have Lara's power. That's the difference.
That's true.
Lara can break your jaw with 1 punch, probably.
That's true. And Lee Wood, he's getting up there in age too. He's not spring chicken like Lara.
He's the world champion. Lee Wood, he knocked out Michael Conlon for the world title. He has the regular belt. The regular belt, which is really the world title belt, according to the sanctioning body, Little Penny. So if you go to the WBA.com, this is what I want you to do, Little Penny. I want you to go to the WBA.com and look at all the champions. And look at they have super champion on top. And under it's world champion, which is Tank Davis. He's a world champion. And in some weight classes, they don't even have super champions. They only have world champions, So I respect all the champions, right? We need to respect the champions. So let's respect Tank Davis and his belt. Let's respect Daniel Dubois, who's a WBA heavyweight champion of the world. Also, David Morrell Jr., who's the world champion in the super middleweight division, Little Penny, and Imantas Stanionis, who's the world champion at 147. We have to recognize these guys. And also the IBO champions. You know what I mean? IBO champions.
I do like the IBO. Hey, so who do you think will win with the Fury Jake Paul fight? Who you got?
Man, I gotta go with Fury. I think Fury is more of a boxer, Little Penny. He comes from a family of fighters, and Jake Paul is a YouTuber.
Well,
he's not a real fighter.
He's not 100% his brother, by the way. They're half brothers, so let's hope
they're not related.
Sorry,
they're not related at all.
No, they're related, but it's half. I think they got different mothers.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think Tommy Fury knocks him out. To be honest.
But Tommy Fury doesn't even. Tommy Fury's pillow fisted, I think.
No, I'm not saying knock him out with 1 punch. What I'm saying is, he TKOs him, like in the
make him quit.
Fourth, fifth round, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, Tony H, I have to go, man. I have to go back to work. Nice talking to you. I'll see you later, yeah?
Okay, Penny. I'll talk to you later. Peace out, Penny. Peace.
Peace out, Penny.
Hey, Tony, I want to talk to you about Terence Crawford, man. I got a few questions regarding Terence Crawford. Okay, is Terence Crawford giving you the fights that you want to see as a boxing fan right now? The fights that you want to see?
Not necessarily. And like I said, I'm not a Bud or Errol fan. I'm down the middle with either of them, to be honest. Like if they fought, I would just want a good fight. If they fought, that's what I like Bud, but I prefer Earl. Like if I
and
had
why
to
is
choose,
that? Why do you prefer Errol Spence over Bud?
The style. I like Earl's style better.
Mm-hmm. And what is it about his style that you like?
I like the way, like the come forward that come forward style Earl fights.
That he is like a pressure fighter. You like that?
Yeah, I like the pressure. I like Bud, but Bud sometimes can be too patient in his fights. He waits a little bit too much.
What about Bud? You don't think Bud is he's a knockout artist? He knocked out 9 straight opponents. Everybody at 147 in his third weight division. What about that? Crawford is giving you more knockouts.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Bud. When I look at Bud's fights, I've rewatched some of Bud's fights recently. He's too patient. Like he's waiting for you to make a mistake instead of coming forward and stuff like that. Like
And what's wrong with
Have you
that?
noticed?
Isn't that you don't think that's a good thing? Being patient, or do
No,
you feel like he started too slow? He's a slow starter, and you don't like
yeah,
that.
he starts too slow. Like it, I like it to be entertaining at the beginning of the fight, and maybe even out in the middle, then gets entertaining at the end. Like I want it to be even throughout the fight. And Bud can, like, the first 4 rounds with Bud sometimes can be very boring. Do you agree?
No, not really. His fight with Gamboa, first 4 rounds was good. He just was losing. I think Terence Crawford is actually one of the most exciting fighters in boxing. Him and Tank Davis, because of the knockouts. And
you think he's more entertaining than Errol, or Earl's more entertaining?
Yeah, I would say Crawford is because of his knockouts. Honestly, he's more exciting. Look at the way he knocked out Avanesian. I've never seen Errol Spence get a knockout like that, bro. That was a great knockout. I thought it was the knockout of the year. To me, that was the knockout of the year, bro. He put him to sleep. Look at the way he knocked out Jose Benavidez, the way he finished off Sean Porter. Terence Crawford is the best finisher in the sport of boxing. Yeah. But Earl is a great fighter too, though. And Errol Spence has a great style as well. Like you said, very aggressive. He's a come forward fighter. I think that's what you like, that he likes to come forward.
Yeah. No, because the reason why I like that, like I said, I as a young kid, when I watched boxing when I was little, I like the Oscar style fighters, the guys who, I'm not saying Earl lacks he's a good defensive fighter, but sometimes he takes unnecessary shots to throw his shot. Do you agree,
Earl? He gets hit sometimes, but it's not that bad. He doesn't get hit that much. And I think in this fight with Sean Porter, he took some punishment in that fight. But besides that fight, he really hasn't took any punishment. Ugas did buzz him a little bit in that round, but besides that,
so Earl's not like a Virgil
fighter, good defense, technical fighter. He's like Winky Wright.
You don't think? So you don't think he's like a Virgil, where Virgil takes
no, much better than Virgil. Southpaw, better defense, better IQ. His fundamentals are better. You know what I mean? But Virgil is good too, though. Virgil is good. Virgil at 23, he's a very good prospect. I like Virgil. He's like 24 now. But Virgil is young. He needs more experience. And then I think he'll get better as he gets older.
Okay, let's say Virgil beats Stanionis.
Yes, I think he will.
Okay, let's say Virgil beats Stanionis.
Yes.
Who has a super title? Is it Earl or Bud?
You mean Stanionis or Earl? Because Stanionis is fighting. He's fighting. Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz is fighting Stanionis.
They're fighting for the interim title. They're fighting.
They're fighting for the world title. The world title, the belt that Tank got, the belt that Morrell got, the WBA world title, the regular belt. It's really the world title, the world championship.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking.
So look, to answer your question, if Virgil Ortiz, if he beats Stanionis, he will become a welterweight world champion. Yes, he will be a champion. Your favorite fighter. And then if he fights
that's
Bud,
what I'm asking.
And then if he fights Bud, look, and then to say Virgil, if he beats Stanionis and then he fights Bud, that will be a unification between Virgil Ortiz, the world champion, Terence Crawford, the WBO super champion. That's a unification fight.
Does Bud only have a super title, or does he win a title for the other title from Bud too if he beats Bud?
Yeah, Virgil will win. If he fights Crawford, say if he beats Stanionis, becomes the world champion, and then he fights Crawford, beats Crawford, he'll be a unified champion. He'll be the WBA world champion and the WBO super champion.
So Bud has 2 titles. Am I thinking of Earl that has 3?
Yes, Earl has 3 titles. He has the WBA super champion. He's the super champion of the WBA. And he's the IBF world champion. and he's the WBC world champion. So he has 3 of the belts.
So if do you think let's say Virgil, that happens with Virgil, he beats both Stanionis and Bud, does he become do you think Earl would fight him in a undisputed title fight?
Stanionis versus Earl?
No, Virgil.
If he beats Crawford and becomes and then Errol Spence versus Virgil Ortiz for undisputed. That'd be a big fight because they both from Dallas. They could put 100,000 in Cowboy Stadium for that fight. That'd be huge.
Wait a minute. I thought I didn't know I thought Virgil's from Houston.
No, Virgil's from Dallas. He's from where Errol Spence is from. They're from the same place. Well, they from the same,
yeah.
So Tony, I got to go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
No, you can ask me the question.
So Tony, what do you think about two of your favorite fighters? Well, I know one of your favorite fighters, Virgil Ortiz, fighting for a legitimate world title against Stanionis with an opportunity of becoming a world champion.
I'm excited actually for that fight for Virg.
I think he's going to win that fight. What about you?
I don't think it's going to be an easy fight for Virgil, but I think I think it goes 12 rounds, to be honest.
You think so? Well, he's a knockout artist. He's never, nobody's went 12 rounds with Virgil. He stopped everybody.
No, but the reason why I'm saying it's Stanionis is different. Stanionis is not going to be a guy that Virgil can just walk through. That's why I'm saying I think that's why it goes 12 rounds.
Do you think Stanionis can beat Virgil? What type of chance you give Stanionis? He's an undefeated champion. He just beat an undefeated champion.
This fight is 50-50. Either fighter can win, but I think Virgil wins the fight.
And if Virgil beats Stanionis, bro, like what would that mean? Becoming a world champion, achieving his dreams. His dream was to become a world champion. If he beats Stanionis, he accomplished his goal. What do you have to say about that? Would
Virgil become the youngest? This is an honest question. Would Virgil become the youngest welterweight champion in boxing history? Or did
No. He's about 24, 25 now. Now I know Trinidad was the champion like at 21, I think, at welterweight. Felix Trinidad from Puerto Rico. Yeah,
I wasn't sure if Felix won the champion when he was in his mid-20s.
He was 21. No, he's like 21 years old. He knocked out Maurice Blocker. He knocked out Maurice Blocker to become welterweight champion. He was only 21 years old. Felix Tito Trinidad, who's an all-time great fighter, a legendary champion, man. So
yeah.
So
and
Tony,
I said that.
Go ahead.
I said this when I look at Virgil. His style of fight reminds me a little. He's a bigger, to me, the way he fights he's a bigger version of not Barrera, the other one, Marquez, Juanma, with a little bit more power.
Juan Manuel Marquez?
Yeah.
Hey, so Virgil Ortiz or Boots Ennis, who do you think is better? Who do you prefer?
Like I said, I prefer Virgil. I think Boots is a great fighter. He's a great fighter.
What you thought about his last fight, his last performance?
He struggled a little bit.
And why was that? Why do you think he struggled in that fight? And what you thought about his opponent?
No. Well, what I'm saying, he struggled at the beginning of the fight because he was looking too much for the knockout. He won the fight, but he was so focused on the knockout that he ignored the game plan at the beginning of the fight.
And how do you look at that? When you see that in a young fighter.
He's trying to be entertaining, but that's a detriment to his stuff. He's a good boxer. I've seen some of his fights before the fight that he was doing that. He's a good boxer. Boots is a good boxer. He should have started he should have waited later in the fight to look for the knockout instead of early in the fight. He would have won the fight convincingly still, but he was so focused on getting the knockout that he ignored his game plan.
Yeah, man. Do you think Virgil Ortiz would have knocked out that same guy?
Who's the guy that who was the guy that Boots fought? I can't remember his name.
His name was Karen. His last name was Karen. I never heard of that guy either, but he came from the Ukraine, the same country as Lomachenko.
So he was at the same level as McKinson, basically.
And Virgil knocked out McKinson. Do you think he was better than McKinson? Who you think will win between Karen and McKinson?
Did Karen have more power?
He had more knockouts than McKinson, but I think they both was undefeated at that time. McKinson only had two knockouts.
I think Karen would have won that fight, to be honest.
Okay. But Boots wasn't able to get the knockout. I know Boots was like on a Tank Davis undercard. He had a lot of people that came out to watch him fight. And it's like he wanted to be so exciting. He wanted to do so good. He was trying too hard, and, it didn't go the way it was planned. It didn't go the way it was planned. He was supposed to knock that guy out. He had Meek Mills in the crowd. Everybody from Philly. Gilly the Kid. You know what I mean? Everybody was there. So they was looking for the knockout, and he was trying so hard to put on a show for these guys. And it didn't happen. He didn't look good in that one, really, bro. He won every round, but it wasn't like what I expected. He wasn't throwing a jab like that. He did in the beginning.
He ignored his game plan.
I know. He tried too hard, man, being on that.
I think his father even said that. Like, didn't his dad say that at the during the interview, the exit interviews for that fight, that he was so focused on the knockout that he just ignored the game plan?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of was like Tio a little bit. How Tio was trying so much to get the knockout against Kambosos, and Tio got dropped in the first round. But Boots never got dropped. But that dude was hitting Boots with some shots, man, like clean shots. And Boots showed a good chin because they didn't even bother him. But he was getting hit a lot too. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, dang. And especially in the 12th round.
I was thinking about this. I want your opinion. Actually, for me, this is 147 is going to be crazy for me in the next few years. This is what I see happening. I think Bud and Earl move up to 154, and then guys like Matias, Regis, and Taylor move up to 147. That's gonna be the future 147 in the next few years.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's how it always goes. Most of the time, fighters end up moving up in weight. You know what I mean? Errol Spence been trying to move up for so long, and now he's finally moving up to 154. I think Crawford gonna follow him. He gonna follow him to 154. Maybe Boots and them will move up too, and then you're gonna have the guys from 140 moving up. Josh Taylor, Regis Prograis, Sabril Matias. But I think they'll try to unify first before they move up. You got Devin Haney now moving up from 135.
When you look at Tio and Ryan, do you think they're big enough for 147?
Tio, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan for sure, yes. Ryan is 5'11", bruh. He's the same size as Errol Spence. He's the same height as Boots and as Ryan Garcia, bruh. He got the same.
No, I'm talking about when you look at. No, I'm not talking about his height. What I'm talking about is when you look at his body specifically.
Man, Ryan is strong, bro. That dude is cut up. Ryan Garcia, he's physically strong, bro. Yeah, Ryan.
Tio? Do you think Tio can handle 147, or he's too small?
Yeah, I think he can handle 147. He got the power, but I don't know if he got the chin. I don't know if he could take the firepower at 147. Same thing with Ryan, because I seen them get dropped at 135. I mean, they got the size, they got the power maybe, but I don't know if they could take the punishment in the weight classes, and their defense is not that good either. But I think certain guys, they can win certain fights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But T.O. hasn't looked good at 140 at all. And he hasn't been getting
he's struggling at 140?
Yeah, T.O. His last fight was Sandor Martin. He didn't look good. I think T.O. got power, though. What's up, Ray? But yeah, T.O. got power, Tony. But he didn't look good in his last fight against Sandor Martin. A lot of people thought he lost that fight, Tony.
Wait. H, who's the 130 undisputed champion? Is anybody undisputed at 130?
No, nobody. Shakur, he was the unified champion, but he moved up. He moved up to 135. He vacated his belts. Shakur was unified, and he was the lineal champion, but he never was undisputed.
I thought he was undisputed. I thought Shakur was undisputed at 130.
No, he was unified champion, and I think that was good enough because Shakur at that time, he was clearly the best fighter at 130, bro, and nobody was on his level. And I think being unified at that time was good enough. He was the best fighter in the weight class. He did what he had to do. He could move up to 135. Those are better fights at 135.
Wait, who's the other unified champion at 130? Do you remember?
Nobody was unified. You had Hector Garcia was the WBA. He was the WBA world champion, and you had the man. There wasn't even an IBF champion. That belt was vacant at that time. So you had a vacant IBF belt. I think who got that belt now? Somebody just picked up that belt. I don't even know who it was, bro. Kid Galahad or something.
I think the guy. What's his name?
Cordina had it. He knocked out. Cordina had it, but he vacated the belt. He lost the belt for something, and it's who had the belt? Somebody just got that IBF belt. Oh, it was Rakimov, huh? Rakimov, the dude who fought Jojo Diaz. Rakimov just won the IBF vacant belt.
Rakimov?
Yeah, the Russian fighter. Yeah. He was an IBO champion too. He was IBO champion. Now he's the IBF champion. So yeah. And he fought Jojo Diaz for that same belt. It was a draw. A lot of people thought he beat Jojo and got robbed in that fight.
I want the fight I want to see for a championship is Navarrete versus Hector Garcia.
Navarrete is about to fight for a belt. You see that he's fighting for a vacant belt at 130 for Shakur vacant belt against a bum dude.
Belt?
Like, I think Shakur Stevenson's a vacant WBO. The vacant WBO belt.
Oh, the super title? The super title?
Yep. Yes, sir. And he's fighting a guy like I never heard of. Navarrete moving up to 130. I'm thinking Navarrete gonna fight Oscar Valdez. Eventually, they're gonna fight each other. What's up, Mr. Lightness? What's good? So, Tony, what fights are you looking forward to the most? Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. A fight between Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Terence Crawford versus Alexis Rocha. You know what I'm saying? Which fight you want to see the most?
Okay, I like the stand. Sorry. I like the Stanios Virgil fight. My God, I thought there was a championship fight at 168 coming up. No, at light heavyweight.
What'd you say, Tony? Say that again. Oh, he fell off. But what's good, Mr. Lightness, man? Shout outs to everybody, man. You tuned in to the best channel on YouTube. #1 boxing channel. The MOB, the Masters of Boxing, H Money. We in the building. David Morrell Jr., the next big thing in boxing. David Morrell Jr., the next Alexander Usyk, the future of boxing. This kid is a monster, man. We waiting for his next opponent. I'm trying to see who is going to be, Haplo. Who's gonna be next for David Morrell Jr.? Is it gonna be a fight with Demetrius Andrade? David Morrell versus Demetrius Andrade. I would love to see that fight. That's a great fight. David Benavidez versus Caleb Plant. They finna get it on. That fight is gonna happen. What's good, my boy Dre? Dre, what's good? Jonathan Simon, what's good, man? He said, better BF defeated Anthony Yard. Yeah, he sure did. He knocked him out. He beat his ass. But Anthony Yard did put up a good performance. I would like to tip my hat off to Anthony Yard. He definitely showed a lot of heart and determination. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. You know, Mr. Lightning, salute Haplo type. What's good, man? Jonathan Simon says, Morrell. David Morrell Jr., the future of boxing. This kid is special. This kid got a lot of talent. He's the future of boxing. What's good, Haplo? What's up, man? You got some smoke for me today? You still hating on Tank Davis? Let me know, Haplo. You know what I mean? You still hating? Do I still got to teach you a lesson? Come on, man. Come on, I've been doing this shit, bro. I give you an education in boxing, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I've been watching this shit since the days of Pernell Whitaker and Evander Holyfield, my nigga. I ain't one of these rookie-ass niggas that started up a YouTube channel. I've been doing this shit, nigga. I'm true to the game like C Murder, nigga. I'm true to the game, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. I'm a real original hot boy, nigga. Straight up. And my boy Jonathan Simon, straight out of Louisiana. Baton Rouge, man. The hometown of NBA Youngboy and Frito Bang, nigga. Fuck you mean. We doing it. And my boy TG Commas. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Come on, Haplo. I'm looking for the smoke. You ain't got no smoke for me. You get your ass smoked on this motherfucker, bruh. Fuck wrong with you, Haplo? Are you still hating on Tank Davis, nigga? That's what I want to know. Answer that question, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? I dare you to hit the link. I dare you. Are you still hating on Tank Davis today? Are you hating on Errol Spence? Are you hating on Floyd Mayweather? Are you hating on the PBC? Hit that link if you are. Because I'm lurking, bruh. Fuck wrong with you? Because we can go one-on-one. You want to go one-on-one with the great one? Let me know, Haplo. Because I don't duck no smoke. I don't duck no fades, nigga. I'm from South Central Los Angeles, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Who wants some smoke with me? I'll drop the link, nigga. All that hating you doing on Errol Spence, you better stop it, homie. You better stop that shit. All that hating you doing on Tank Davis, nigga, you better stop that shit, nigga. For real. All that hating on Floyd Mayweather, you better stop it, homie. I dare you to hit the link, bro. I dare you. Don't want no smoke with me. That's what I thought, Haplo. I dare you, bro. Don't be shaky now. You want to go one-on-one? He don't want no smoke, bro. He don't want that shit. He know better. You can't question my boxing knowledge, nigga, because I really know the fucking history, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. I ain't no rookie ass nigga. Kingpin Crawford. Tell Kingpin Crawford, give me the fights I want to see, nigga. Nigga, let's stop being fans for a second, bruh. Nigga. When Terence Crawford gonna give me the fights I want to see? I didn't want to see Avernizian. I didn't ask for that fight. Nigga. I'm not asking for Alexis Rocha. I want to see a fight with Danny Garcia, nigga. Danny Garcia, he with the smoke, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, Hot Rod? Hit that link, nigga, if you really about that action, nigga. Because I want the smoke, nigga. I'm looking for the smoke. Kingpin, in a way, tell that nigga move up, vacate the belts, nigga. And fight Stephen Fulton, nigga. Talking sheep. Tyson Fury, tell that nigga fight Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. David Morrell, the next Alexander Usyk. Nigga, Usyk, come on, bro. What's happening? Tell that nigga Crawford, give me the fights I want to see. What's happening? Ain't nobody asking for no Avanesian fight. Ain't nobody asking for no Alexis Rocha fight, nigga. Nigga, I ain't no fanboy, nigga. I want to see the best fight the best. Nigga, this H Money Boxing, the best on YouTube, nigga. For real, nigga. They trying to sign me right now, nigga. I just, nigga, signed the contract, nigga. Nigga, sign me, nigga. I'm signed for life, nigga. What you mean, nigga? We making big moves, nigga. What's up, my rod? Y'all niggas ain't got no smoke. What's up, Terence Crawford? What's happening, homie? Terence Crawford's supposed to be the best fighter in the world. He gotta act like it, nigga. Now act like it. Floyd Mayweather, he gave me the fights we want to see. He gave us the Canelo fight. Floyd Mayweather, he fought Manny Pacquiao. Where is that type of fight on Terence Crawford resume, bruh? Where is a Manny Pacquiao type of fight on Crawford resume, Haplo? You know all about the history, Haplo. Come on, bruh. Nigga, I challenged Devin Haney to fight Shakur. I challenged Devin Haney to be great. Why y'all don't do the same thing with Crawford and challenge him to be great? You okay with Alexis Rocha fight? Oh, he gonna go to BLK Prime. You okay with that? Nigga. Finna cook you niggas, bruh. Nigga, don't be no fanboys, homie. Don't be on no fanboy shit, nigga. Nigga. Nigga, we in Memphis, nigga. This shit out here snowing and shit, nigga. Here, nigga, we got an ice storm, nigga. This shit freezing and shit, nigga. We got an ice storm, nigga. I'm still out here cooking, niggas, homie. Nigga, this shit is a blizzard, nigga. It's a motherfucking blizzard out here, nigga. And I'm still bringing that heat and I'm bringing that smoke, nigga. And I'm getting sick of all these racist motherfuckers, bro, being racist against black fighters. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Motherfuckers hating on black fighters like Devin Haney and shit. Racist motherfuckers calling people niggas and shit. Calling us N-words. I'm like, damn, man, we in 2023. You bitch ass niggas still on some racist ass shit? Oh, bitch ass nigga, cuz. Haplo? Yeah, I'm a dog, Haplo. Link up, homie. Let's lock up. Let's go one-on-one if you really want to do it. Nigga, yeah, homie, because I'm right here right now. I dare you to hit that link, homie. What's up, Alonzo? Hit that link, bro. You got something to say? You be typing this shit. Man, I'm just saying, I hope you don't be on no racist shit, Alonzo. I know you be on some bullshit. You be on some bullshit. You support those racist channels and shit? You on some racist shit? Hit that link if you want some racist shit. I'll cook your bitch ass right now, bruh. Nigga, because I want the smoke. Yeah, I want all the confrontations, homie. I'm looking for altercations. What's happening? Alonzo, hit that link. I want an altercation, bro. What's happening? Y'all on that bullshit? Let me know, bruh. Y'all on some racist shit? Let me know, bruh. Let me know, bruh. Because I'm going to check it. I'm going to check it every time. Don't bring that racist shit on my channel, homie. Because I keep it real. Everybody welcome over here. Black, white, Latino, Filipino, Brazilian, Japanese, Korean. You feel me? Cuban, Brazilian. We don't discriminate, bruh. Everybody's equal over here. I'm against racism. I said no to racism, bruh. You know what I mean? So hit that link. You got a problem with Devin Haney? You got a problem with Shakur Stevenson? You got a problem with Boots Ennis? You got a problem with Tank Davis? Hit that link. I dare you. I dare you. I will blaze you right now in front of everybody, bruh. In front of everybody, bruh. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, homie, because I signed my contract, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I signed my contract, nigga, on the dotted line, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Oh, bitch ass. Nah, nigga, you on some racist shit. Don't bring that racist shit on my channel, bruh. Because I know you be on that racist shit in the comments, homie. I know what you be on, bruh. You be on that bullshit with LT and them niggas. And Johnny Boy and them niggas, huh? You on that racist ass shit, bruh. I know it right now, bruh. Pull up if you got something to say. Don't be a bitch and hit that link. And I'm going to cook you, bruh. You know what I mean? You always coming to my channel with some racist shit, bruh. I'm going to call your bitch ass out on that, bruh. Now hit that motherfucking link and stop being a bitch already, bruh. Because I already cooked your boy, bruh. I already cooked your boy how many different times? When your boy was on that racist shit, came over here. And you was rocking with Johnny Boy and them racist niggas, homie. Hating on the black fighters, bruh. So, hey, man, I know what you all about. Yeah, I know what he all about, Jonathan Simon. I know what he all about. He don't like Devin Haney. He don't like Devin Haney. Nope. He don't like Floyd Mayweather. Nope. Hit the link. Stop typing. Stop typing, bro. You ain't nothing but a troll. Once you hit that link, stop being a bitch, bro. Stop being a bitch. Alonzo, you a racist, bro. You a motherfucking racist, bro. Real talk, bro. I know you don't like the black fighters. I understand, bro. This shit is boxing, homie. Keep it real, bro. I give credit to everybody. You don't give credit. You pushing some type of narrative, bro. You got an agenda. You got a fucking agenda. Everybody know that, bro. Bitch ass, bro. Get your bitch ass on, bro. For real. And if you got something to say, hit the link right now, bro. Because I give credit to everybody. You don't do that. Devin Haney, undisputed champion. You still won't give him his credit, homie. You still try to find a way to discredit Devin Haney. What's happening? Where you at, bro? You ain't got nothing to say. That's what I thought. Hey, listen. I'm going to keep cooking these guys one by one. Hey, just blaze one. I'm going to blaze his ass. I'm going to blaze his ass, bro. That's what I'm going to do. Hit the link. Defend yourself. He know it's true. You know? He know he pushing some type of agenda. You know what I mean? He know all he do is think about race. That's all he think about. You know what I'm saying? I'm pro everybody. This nigga on some pro Mexican shit. That's what you want. I'm from Los Angeles. I got Mexican friends. You know what I mean? I love everybody. Black, white. I love Mexicans. I love Cubans. I love people from everybody. You want some racist shit. You want some pro-Mexican shit. That's what you want. I dare you to hit that link, bro. You want some pro-Latino shit, bro. That's what you want, bro. I'm pro everybody, bro. Get your bitch ass on this panel, homie. Real talk, bro. Stop being a bitch and hit the link, bro. You a pussy. You a pussy. That's what I thought. He don't want no smoke with me. He know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know better. He know better, Blaze. He don't want no smoke with me, man. He don't know how to talk boxing. He don't want to talk about accolades. I gave Canelo his credit, but Canelo got mandatories. David Morrell, he happened to be one of them, bruh. So you gonna hate on Morrell because he a black brother from Cuba? Is that what it is? So you got something against black fighters, bruh? Is that what it is, bruh? You on some racist shit? Get your bitch ass on, bruh. Oh, bitch ass. Exactly. He don't want no smoke. How many times I got to post a link for you, bruh? Yeah, me either. I don't believe in racism, but he do. This guy right here do. Tim, what's good? I'm getting tired of these people hating on Tank Davis, bruh. They don't give Tank Davis no credit, but they give credit to everybody else. Tank Davis, he a 5-time world champion. He won 3 super titles, but it was okay for Canelo to fight for the regular belt. Y'all didn't call it a Reggie belt when Canelo had it. Right? Ain't that right, Alonzo? Right? Nigga, get on the panel then. Nigga, stop being a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Hating on Tank Davis because he black, homie. I know what it is, bruh. Fuck that, homie. Let me know. Are you a racist? You on some bullshit? You riding with LT and them? You on that CCD shit? That's what you on, nigga? You with the MXBC and shit? You with that shit, huh? Okay. I'ma check your ass every time. What up, Tim? That's why they don't like Tank. That's why y'all don't give Tank Davis his credit. Okay. Tank Davis, he one of the biggest stars in boxing, nigga. I ain't one of these sellout ass niggas. You old bitch ass nigga. Alonzo, you a bitch ass racist ass nigga, homie. Nigga, that's why you be hating on black fighters, old bitch ass, homie. Bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on the panel, bruh. He on some racist shit and everybody know it. Bitch ass nigga. He don't want no smoke, bruh. But you don't give Tank Davis no credit, though. Tank Davis, 5-time world champion. He's a pay-per-view star, bruh. You call him a what you call him? You call him a Reggie champion? You call him a Reggie champion. Oh, he not a real champion. Try to discredit Tank, bruh. According to the WBA, he a world champion. You didn't say that shit about Canelo. When Canelo fought Rocky Fielding, it was okay. When Canelo fought for that belt, you was okay. When Canelo, the Mexican fighter, did it, but you had a problem with Tank when Tank do it. You got a problem with the PBC when Al Heyman do it, but it's okay for Oscar to do it. Nigga, keep the same energy, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Nigga. That's what I thought. You don't want no smoke. Just keep typing. Just keep typing, bruh. I know you don't like black fighters, bruh. We know that, bruh. I like all fighters. I like Mexican fighters, bruh. I like black fighters. I like white fighters. It don't matter, bruh. You on some racist shit, bruh. Bitch ass, bruh. You was telling me, oh, why I don't be talking about this fight? Why I don't be talking about that fight? Bitch ass nigga telling me what to talk about on my channel. Get your bitch ass on, bruh. I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. And if you don't like it, take your bitch ass on. I want to talk about these fights. I want to talk about Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. You telling me, oh, H Money, why you don't talk about Juan Francisco Estrada and Chocolatito? Nigga, because there's other fights I want to talk about, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Go somewhere where they want to talk about that shit, bruh. Hoe ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on. You a bitch, nigga. Racist motherfucker. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. That's why Smoke roast your bitch ass, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Racist piece of shit. Get your bitch ass on, bro. Hating on black fighters. But you don't keep the same energy with Canelo. Hoe ass nigga. But you call Tank a duck, though. He don't want to hit the link. He too much of a bitch. He scared, Tim. He don't want that smoke with me. He scared. He scared, bro. You know what I mean? He don't keep it real. He on some racist shit. That's what he on. That's all he talk about. That's all he think about is race. Everything, bro. I'm just talking boxing. I'm talking facts, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you don't do that, bro. You don't keep it real. You a fraud, bro. You a fake ass nigga, bro. That's what it is, man. Bitch ass, get your bitch ass on, bro. Fake ass nigga. For real, bro. Yeah, me too, Tim. Hey, look, Tim. When Tank Davis, when he fight for the same belt as Canelo, they got a problem with Tank do it. They call it the Reggie belt now. But when Canelo fought for the belt, ain't nobody call him a Reggie champion. But they call Tank a Reggie champion. But that's the same belt that Canelo fought for. It's the same belt that Inoue fought for. It's the same belt that Manny Pacquiao fought for. It's the same belt that Triple G fought for. They ain't called none of them a paper champion. They ain't called none of them a fake champion. But only with him. Only with Morrell. Only with the black fighters, though. Ain't that right, homie? I see it's a double standard all the time, bruh. And we had enough of that. Give Tank Davis his credit. Tank Davis, 5-time world champion, undefeated, pay-per-view superstar boxer, bruh. One of the biggest names in boxing, bruh. You know what I mean? Talk about Tank's story. Talk about how Tank Davis came from nothing. How his mama was hooked on drugs. His mama was on drugs. And Tank Davis overcame all challenges, bruh. He overcame everything. Became a champion, bruh. Against all odds. Against all odds, bruh. And then they locked up Tank Davis for no reason. You was out here calling Tank Davis a woman beater and shit, right, Alonzo? It's calling Tank Davis a monster without the facts. But y'all the same niggas that be on that bullshit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bruh. Ain't no coon ass nigga. I'm a real ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. I'm not no LDBC, you bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. I'm MOB, you hoe ass nigga. Nigga. And that's why we mobbing on you bitch ass niggas. We gonna mob on you bitch ass niggas, homie. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. It's, hey man, you know what it is. But hey, listen, you'll praise Lomachenko, but you'll shit on Tank Davis. You create this whole narrative. You was shitting on Floyd Mayweather, but you was praising Manny Pacquiao, right? You see how that go? These niggas was saying Floyd Mayweather was ducking Manny Pacquiao for years. Lied on Floyd's name. All Floyd Mayweather said was, damn, take a drug test, nigga. Take a drug test. Manny Pacquiao, he didn't want to take the drug test. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, same thing. They say he's scared of Lomachenko. Lomachenko got 2 losses, bruh. And that's a motherfucking lie, bruh. Lomachenko lose. They make all type of excuses for Loma. It's a double standard. Manny Pacquiao lost to Floyd Mayweather. He made excuses. But when Deontay Wilder make excuses, everybody got a problem all of a sudden. But Manny Pacquiao made all type of excuses after he lost, man. Nigga, stop lying. Nigga, stop capping, homie. Keep it real with yourself, nigga. Jonathan Simon, what's good? They don't want no smoke, man. These niggas don't want no smoke, Jay Simon. For real, bro. I want to see what's up with this Devin Haney fight with Lomachenko. I think they gonna fight. I think the fight gonna happen. They gonna make the shit happen for sure. Devin Haney gonna get the fight. That's gonna be a good fight right there. Lomachenko a good fighter, bro. Yeah, man. I ain't on no racist shit. Y'all niggas be on some racist shit, calling people the N-word and shit, calling us the N-words and shit. I'm sick of that shit, bro. It's 2023. Y'all still on some racist shit, huh? Y'all still hating, bro. Damn, bro. 400 years. Like Deontay Wilder said, 400 years. And y'all still on some racist shit, huh? Oh, bitch ass, bro. Show bitch ass on. My boy Tim, Loma been beat twice. He's much beatable. Why in the fuck would Tank be scared of him? Exactly, bro. They say anything, Tim. You know that. These niggas say anything, bro. Been hating on Tank Davis, hating on Floyd Mayweather. They hated on Muhammad Ali, right? They hated on Sugar Ray Robinson. They hated on Pernell Whitaker. Rob Pernell Whitaker. How many times, bro? Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new, Tim. Tank, he going through it too. Because they will never give Tank credit. That's why Tank was like, man, I'm done with boxing, homie. I'm done with this shit. They locked him up for no reason, bro. He went to jail for no reason. They try to make it seem like he was an animal. They made people believe that shit. Nah, man, I'm fucking with Tank. I fuck with Tank Davis, bro. You know what I'm saying? And hey, listen, I appreciate Floyd Mayweather too. Floyd Mayweather, he did a hell of a job with Tank Davis, bro. You know what I mean? Making Tank Davis a pay-per-view star. And Tank Davis with his talent, his knockout power. Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing. He doing a hell of a job, homie. You know what I mean? And I'm a Devin Haney fan. You know Devin Haney, my favorite fighter, But I'm going to talk good about Tank Davis. I'm going to talk positive about Tank Davis because Tank Davis, he come from a similar background like me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to see Tank Davis be successful. I want to see Tank Davis win. I want him to win. You know what I mean? I want him to knock out Ryan Garcia, and he will knock out Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis going to take care of business. This is a great opportunity for Tank Davis against Ryan Garcia. This is right here is the biggest fight in boxing. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. 2 superstar boxers. 2 knockout artists. Undefeated fighters, bro. I can't wait. It's going to be fireworks. Tank Davis with the knockout. Tank Davis, he going to put Ryan Garcia to sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis, he representing the streets. He representing the hood. He representing the projects, bro. My boy Tank Davis, homie. For real. You know what I mean? I can't wait for this one, bro. It's going to be fireworks. We know Tank Davis, he got dynamite in both hands. Both hands. Right hand, left hand. He strike fast, bro. He strike fast. You know he got the speed. You know he got the speed. You know Tank Davis got the power. You know that. Yeah. You know what I mean? And Ryan Garcia got power. Ryan Garcia, he got dynamite in the left hand. In his left hand, Ryan Garcia, that left hook, he got power, bro. Everybody know that. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia, he one of the biggest punchers in boxing too. Just like Tank Davis. 2 knockout artists, undefeated. It's going down. It's going down. This is a legitimate super fight. This is a real super fight right here. I can't wait for this one. See, you see me talking good about Ryan Garcia. I ain't got to talk bad about Ryan Garcia. But these niggas talk bad about Tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving Ryan Garcia his credit. Ryan Garcia, undefeated fighter. He a dangerous fighter. He got power. He much bigger than Tank Davis, homie. And Ryan Garcia got speed. And he got speed, bro. You know what I mean? It's going to be a hell of a fight. I can't wait. I can't wait, bro. Tank Davis bringing the smoke. This is a big fight right here. Y'all can't say, oh, Tank Davis ain't fought nobody no more. Because everybody know Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, a superstar. Nigga, this the biggest fight in boxing. You know what I mean? I can't wait, bro. This shit gonna be fireworks for sure. For real. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, bro. Fireworks. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. This shit gonna be lit, man. I can't wait for this shit, bro. For real.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, when got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that millionaire. And 50 on me like a Z.
Hey, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. Errol Spence and Keith Thurman gonna be a hell of a fight. I can't wait for that one, bro. That shit gonna be fire right there too, bro. Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, hell of a fight. You know, Keith Thurman, former unified welterweight champion. Keith Thurman been in some big fights in the welterweight division. Keith Thurman is a hell of a fighter. He's a true professional. I respect Keith Thurman, what Keith Thurman brings to the table, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman, he ain't no joke, man. One time for a reason, bro. Keith Thurman, he beat Sean Porter. Keith Thurman, he been in the ring with Manny Pacquiao. He been in big fights. Keith Thurman ain't no joke, man. Keith Thurman coming to fight, bro. You know what I mean? Errol Spence, he can't sleep on Keith Thurman. That shit ain't gonna be no easy fight like people think it's gonna be. Keith Thurman, a hell of a fighter, bro. Keith Thurman done fought everybody, man. I want to see what's up with Crawford. What Crawford gonna do? Earl gonna win. Yeah, I think Earl gonna win, but it's gonna be a test, though. It's gonna be a real fight. It's gonna be a real fight, bro. Keith Thurman coming to fight. Keith Thurman ain't coming to lay down. And we know Keith Thurman gonna be in good shape. We know he gonna be in good shape. He a true professional.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Called the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Rocking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know what I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Why me hustle to the top? I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy tip. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, wait, grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top, all the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey.
Gotta hustle to the top. All the way, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top. To the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop. Go get it, man. Come up to the top. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the next. I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. Why we hustle to the top? Dummy. Hustle, don't stop. Hey. All the way to the top. Why we come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top. Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy. Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pounds for the CAG. Ran up my pace. Bust the tide and ran up out of pace. You steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. You steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene. Everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king. If you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead. I got a pin in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double fold his armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a page.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seen so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. Fuck you mean, nigga? Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down a Kush bell. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my name. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a Super Saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Pumping that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Signing the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing them like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Fuck you mean, nigga? Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, 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 I used to be hurt.
Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitch, this some Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules. I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rats in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. The rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new horn on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. Down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she's some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my car. Got rank in my hood, they say.
Go ahead, crank.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Pop that pussy like some rocks. Smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby. I'm big ball like chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Butter like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want over head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work, Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work, whipping the work. I'm popping the perk, whipping the work, sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work, popping the perky, whipping the work, whipping the working, whipping the work, whipping the work. Whipping it, working, whipping it, working. Whipping it, work, popping the perk.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up X money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it, working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Border like Swiss, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga border like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot the hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juke like Raheem. I got the juke like Raheem. I got the juke like Raheem. Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Baby, these hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Baby, these hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Baby, these hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Yo, what's good? My boy King Smoke, Big Israel. It's your boy Donnie King, H Money. We in the motherfucking building, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Listen, bro. Errol Spence Jr., unified welterweight champion of the motherfucking world, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Errol Spence, the A side. We know that, bro. What's up with Terence Crawford? Errol Spence, he's about to fight Keith Thurman in one of the biggest fights in boxing. One of the biggest fights of 2023. Errol Spence Jr. and Keith Thurman. Two of the best welterweights of this generation. Keith Thurman, the former unified welterweight champion. Keith Thurman, the former unified welterweight champion. Errol Spence is the unified welterweight champion right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a hell of a fight. Terence Crawford, he just fought against David Abernathy. Terence Crawford versus Alexis Rocha. You know what I mean? These are not the names that the people want to see. People not asking Terence Crawford to fight Alexis Rocha. People want to see Terence Crawford fight Keith Thurman. But Errol Spence is fighting Keith Thurman. Who was going to fight Alexis Rocha? Nobody was asking for that fight. Keep it real. Keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Terence Crawford versus RC. You know, that's the big fight. Terence Crawford beating up with Golden Boy promotion. Terence Crawford, he's not about to sign with Golden Boy. People trying to create a narrative and say Terence Crawford about to sign with Golden Boy. No, he's not. I'm not pushing no narrative. Terence Crawford, he met up with Golden Boy promotion. When he went into that meeting, as a ball. He said, you know, like the ball. He's not trying to sign with us. And today, that's the problem. Yeah, they people are out there the way today. That's the problem. Now, Gervonta, he just got that top rank. You know what I'm saying? What's up with breaking news? Breaking news. Edgar Berlanga. He's up with Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Promotion. Talking about a fight for 100 a possible fight for 100 is Gervonta and Eddie Hearn. Edgar Berlanga versus Canelo Alvarez. I already told you that. I know Eddie Hearn's trying to make that fight. Edgar Berlanga, Puerto Rican fighter, Canelo Alvarez, they're going to make that fight happen. You know that shit? Edgar Berlanga versus Canelo Alvarez. Eddie Hearn. trying to sign Edgar Berlanga. You got motherfucking Oscar De La Hoya meeting up with Edgar Berlanga. He a free agent. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on in boxing. I seen Edgar Berlanga. He looked heavy too. He looked kind of big. He met up with Golden Boy today. Edgar Berlanga met up with Golden Boy just like Terence Crawford. I wonder how much money Golden Boy got. Hey, Ben, Terence Crawford, they said he made $10 million in his last fight. So is Oscar De La Hoya, is he going to pay Terence Crawford $10 million? Is he looking for $10 million? That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? They said BLK Prime gave him $10 million. Is Oscar De La Hoya, will he give Terence Crawford $10 million? I don't think so. Nobody on Golden Boy making $10 million, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, I want to see Terence Crawford meet up with Al Heyman. I want to see Terence Crawford meet up with Floyd Mayweather, bro. Meet up with everybody. Meet up with Eddie Hearn. Meet up with all promoters then, bro, if that's what you're going to do. Meet up with Pro Bellum. Meet up with Richard Schaefer. You know what I'm saying? This is what you need to do. Meet up with Richard Schaefer and Pro Bellum. They can help you get the fight. Do something like that, bro. If Terence Crawford is listening. You know what I'm saying? This is what you need to do, bro. I'm not a fanboy, bro. I keep it real, bro. I tell everybody the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to do. Not just Oscar. You met up with Oscar, that's good. Okay. You met up with Bernard Hopkins, that's good. They Hall of Fame fighters. Hall of Famers. Legendary fighters. Oscar De La Hoya, one of the greatest fighters ever. Bernard Hopkins, one of the greatest champions ever. They reached out to Terence Crawford. They showed him love. They supported Terence Crawford. And that's a good thing. You getting love from some of the greatest fighters, legendary champions, Hall of Famers like Bernard Hopkins, Oscar De La Hoya, Golden Boy. Everybody at the Hall of Fame was picking you. James Toney, Roy Jones, they all picking you. You know what I mean? So they showing Terence Crawford love. Now I want Terence Crawford to show us some love, show the boxing fans some love, and give us what we want to see. And you know what we want to see? Terence Crawford versus Danny Garcia. We want to see Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. Terence Crawford versus Boots Ennis. Terence Crawford versus Charlo. Terence Crawford on Showtime. This is what we want to see. Terence Crawford on All Access. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want to see. Terence Crawford on Showtime pay-per-view with Danny Garcia at the Barclays Center. That's what we want to see at 154. I want to see Terence Crawford move up to 154. You know what I mean? Activate the mandatory. You know what I mean? Chase Errol Spence. Chase him, bro. You know what I mean? If he going to 154, go up to 154 with him. You're going to stay at 147 to fight Alexis Rocha for a mandatory that nobody really care about. And I think Alexis Rocha is a good fighter, bro. And I respect Alexis Rocha, bro. But you got Danny Garcia, who's a former world champion, homie. A former 2-division world champion from your generation. If you going to fight Alexis Rocha, you can fight Boots Ennis. You can push up on Boots. You know what I'm saying? Flex your muscle. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can meet up with Oscar, meet up with Floyd. Floyd with the PBC. Don't be like that, bro. You can meet up with Oscar De La Hoya, who talk bad about Al Heyman, who talk bad about Floyd Mayweather. You want to meet up with him. That's gonna make it hard. That's gonna make it hard to make the fight. It's gonna make it harder, bruh. You fucking with Oscar. Let's see, can they make the fight with Tank Davis? Oscar said he can help you get the fight with Spence. No, he can't, bruh. Spence and them don't even fuck with Oscar like that, bruh. He can't even make the fight with Munguia. Oscar couldn't even make the fight with Charlo and Munguia, bruh. What is we talking about, bruh? You want me to believe that, bruh? Come on, Crawford. Meet up with PBC. Meet up with Showtime. Meet up with Steven Espinoza, Al Heyman. Sit down the same way You met up with Oscar De La Hoya and Bernard Hopkins. Meet up with them. Don't try to make it seem like Al Heyman is a criminal. They trying to cheat you, but Oscar gonna take care of you. Come on, bruh. Are you serious, bruh? Rashidi Ellis, he just left Oscar De La Hoya. He left Golden Boy. Sinisa Estrada, she just left Golden Boy, bruh. But you want to go over there, but you can't fuck with Floyd Mayweather, bruh. You said you look up to Floyd Mayweather. You love Floyd Mayweather. Why you don't do business with Floyd? Why you can't break bread with Floyd? Floyd will get you those fights. Floyd, he good with Al Heyman. Why you can't meet up with Jay Prince, homie? Why you can't meet up with Jay Prince, homie, and get a manager like that and get down with the mob ties? You know what I'm saying? Why you can't do that, bruh? Meet up with Jay Prince. Get a manager like Jay Prince, homie. Do that, bruh. Come on now, bruh. This shit getting serious, man. What's up with it, Cobb? He just gave us a fight with Alexis Rocha. Ain't nobody was asking for that. Give me a fight with Danny Garcia, a credible opponent, a fighter like Danny Garcia that deserve it. You see everybody on PBC, they fighting each other. Everybody. Errol Spence, he fought Sean Porter. Sean Porter fought Keith Thurman. Danny Garcia fought Errol Spence. Danny Garcia fought Keith Thurman. Sean Porter, Errol Spence fought Ugas. Errol Spence, he was going to fight Manny Pacquiao, but he got injured. Errol Spence fought everybody, bruh. Keith Thurman done fought everybody, bruh. Danny Garcia done fought everybody, bruh. David Benavidez, he about to fight Caleb Plant. Everybody on PBC fighting each other. Charlo undisputed at 154, homie. We make the fights happen. You want the fights? Yes or no? Yes or no? J-Dub, what's up? Hit the link. Mob ties. Get down with Jay Prince. You want to meet up with Oscar De La Hoya, bruh. But y'all talk bad about Al Heyman, the black man, bruh. You got these sellout ass niggas talking shit about another brother like Al. But they want to ride with Oscar. Do you want to ride Oscar coattail and Oscar De La Hoya? Let's keep it honest. Oscar De La Hoya was on that cocaine. He was out here dressed like a woman. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. The nigga had a thong on and everything. Had a motherfucking skirt on. Motherfucker had a wig on. He was on that cocaine. He was high out of his mind, bro. Oscar De La Coca. And that's who you want to meet up with. But you talk bad about Al Heyman, who's a stand-up guy, who worked with superstar boxers, who put on the biggest fights in the history of boxing. Let's talk about that. We gonna keep it real, bruh. Yeah, because Rick Glacier, he was on the show, but he got his ass cooked, nigga. And I got on his ass. I ran him off the show, nigga. Nigga, I got on his ass. I checked that nigga, and he ran, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? I'm not pushing no narratives, homie. I ain't no fucking fanboy. I'm rocking with Terence Crawford, but I'm gonna keep it a buck, homie. Come on, bruh. I want to see Terence Crawford in some big fights. I wasn't trying to see that Alexis Rocha fight. That was his only fight in 2022. He only had one fight in 2022, and you gave us a David Avanesian fight. 2023, let's go into 2023 with a bang. Let's start making some noise. Let's go in there with a Danny Garcia fight. Danny Garcia is available. Hit up Danny. Call out Danny. Say what's up with Danny. Say his name, bruh. My nigga, Danny is a credible opponent. You can say his name, bruh. Danny Garcia deserve it, bruh. He ain't just no rinky dink. He ain't just no average fighter, bruh. Danny Garcia, future Hall of Famer, homie. 2-division world champion, unified champion, lineal champion. Let's set it up. 154, homie. What's up with it? Let's lock it up. Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. Hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. Keith Thurman, former unified champion. Keith Thurman is a stand-up guy. Keith Thurman ready for the fights. He been in big fights. Just look at his profile. Keith Thurman against Manny Pacquiao, homie, was a classic. One of the best fights in welterweight history, bro. Keith Thurman versus Manny Pacquiao. That was Manny Pacquiao's best performance, homie. His best win was against Keith Thurman, bro. And Keith Thurman, he sold that fight. Keith Thurman is a slick talker. Can't nobody talk that talk like a Keith Thurman. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman gonna bring that excitement. That's what he do. You know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. A true champion can take a loss and bounce back. And that's what Keith Thurman did. That's what he did in his fight with Mario Barrios. We know Mario Barrios, he was no pushover. Mario Barrios, he gave Gervonta Davis all he could handle. All he can handle in those fights, bro, in that fight. A former unified champion. Thurman was Pac's best win. You think so, H? Yes, at that age. At 40 years old, bro. Nobody thought that Manny Pacquiao was going to beat Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was the man. And he beat him. Keep rocking, homie. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. You know? And I just can't wait, man. You know, Errol Spence is a great champion. One of the best fighters in boxing. He's the unified welterweight champion. Welterweight. One of the best divisions in boxing. You know what I mean? Stacked division. So many great fighters in the welterweight division. So many tough challengers, bro. And we seen Errol Spence dominate the welterweight division. He beat Danny Garcia. He beat Sean Porter. You know what I mean? He beat Kell Brook. Kell Brook was a champion. He beat Ugas, dominated Ugas. He punished him. My boy AJ, what up, AJ? What's up, Jay Simon? You know? So, man, so many great fights. I want to see what's next with Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. We got to set the fade up. I can't wait for that one. Deontay Wilder, former heavyweight champion. Andy Ruiz, former unified heavyweight champion. My boy, J Double. What's up with it? What's good?
Not much, man. You slide around tonight?
Yeah, man.
Go with a little ice.
Snowing out here, huh?
Yeah, it is over here, too.
It's snowing bad. It's like an ice storm.
I got shut down on my truck. I guess I'm staying home tonight.
Yeah, you got to stay home tonight, man. You got to stay indoors, man. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. So let me ask you like this. Your boy Terence Crawford, what's going to be his next fight? Errol Spence is going to fight Keith Thurman. What is Terence Crawford going to do next? He met up with Golden Boy Promotions, Oscar De La Hoya, and Bernard Hopkins, and they saying he's going to fight Alexis Rocha. What's your thoughts on this?
That's not a very good fight for him. I don't know why we're wasting our time on a fight like that. Seems like a waste of time when he only has a short amount of time to get these good paydays in, and you're fighting this Rocha. That's waste of time.
What you think he should do?
I mean, he should just get names. It doesn't really matter about even like Danny Garcia is a name. You know, it's just getting names. You know, making money at this point. You know, he's 37 or wherever it is. He needs to just get as much money as he possibly can and make his resume look good for his, you know, so when he stopped fighting, you know, he's fought some great fighters. Last fighter he fight, I wasn't bad on that because he's undefeated and he could take a punch, you know, and he's coming in hard. It was a fun fight to watch. So I wasn't that bad on that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So what's your thoughts on Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence.
It's a good fight, good money fight. That's all, you know, both of them. They're both getting later in their careers. They should be focusing on paydays.
So what fight you think is better? Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman or Terence Crawford versus Alexis Rocha?
Thurman. And Spence is better. Way better.
Mhm.
Way better. It's
Way
not even
better.
close.
It's not even close.
Nope, not close. It's not. It's like totally different. One's. It's just boxing so weird. It's like if you look at this fight next weekend, we got this Torres Jr. and have you seen the guy he's fighting? They're going to get somebody killed. This Richard Torres Jr. is fighting a guy next weekend. If you watch this guy fight, he has all kinds of holes. He got knocked out in 2 rounds by a guy that wasn't very good. I think he's 11-0, but it's ridiculous. They're going to get this industry so crazy. What are you doing? A silver medalist in the Olympics fighting some guy that can get knocked out with? I mean, he can could get knocked out in the first round. I don't know. Some of the stuff in it going on in boxing just drives me nuts. Why are they not putting any? He has a big name. There's no reason to even build this guy. He already knows how to fight. Put him up against some decent opponents. Sorry, going on something completely different. But I was looking at the card this weekend and it just started to make me mad.
Yeah, so you're not happy with that opponent for Richard Torres.
He's going to kill him. He looks like he almost killed that other guy. Last guys, man. It's like they keep on feeding guys that have these big holes. You watch him box and the guy's hands down by his chest level. He's completely wide open for a right cross, an overhand right, a left uppercut. It's like all these punches, are going to land. And he, come on. They're going to end up getting somebody killed doing this stuff. Like, there's no reason that Richard Torres Jr. should be fighting somebody like that. That's the kind of stuff that makes me mad about boxing. Looking at that kind of stuff. And we're all going to say, wow, that was such a great knockout.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many fights, though, to be honest, though.
But he doesn't need the fights. He doesn't need the fight. He needs to start fighting competition, guys that are, 10-0 or 10-1. Not some guy that's 5-2.
Level yet. Torres only has like 5 fights, so they want to move him slow, and that's why they feeding him these type of bums, though. And a lot of guys came up like that fighting those type of guys.
He's gonna make him a bum. He'll end up making him brain dead in the side of the ditch, barely be able to speak. He's gonna hit this guy like a truck. That's not safe. I've watched enough boxing. I know exactly what's going to happen. So
he's going to knock him out for sure.
First round, maybe second.
But Torres is still a prospect, though. That's all I'm saying. And that's why he's fighting this level of fighters.
I think he has enough background where he needs to have better opponents than this.
Yeah, but he's not Lomachenko. Lomachenko was fighting, for belts with only like 2 fights and 3 fights, and so was David Morrell. But I don't think Torres. They want to move Torres like that. They want to move him slow, so that's why they feeding him all these bums right now to fight.
But at least get a guy that can defend himself. At least a guy that doesn't have a whole bunch of holes where he can block a lot of the punches. They're just putting him against guys that have bad defense.
What you think about Torres, though? As a fighter, you like Torres?
Yeah, he'll be a champion someday. It may take him 3-4 years.
For real, what you think about Torres versus Big Baby, Jared Anderson?
He'll be competitive anyway, but Big Baby is a hard hitter. I think Torres has better technique. Baby? I think Big Baby's tougher, but I think that and hits harder. But I think Torres Jr. is way better technique than he is.
For real?
I think Big Baby is sloppy with a lot of his stuff. He's just tough. He wins because he's tough.
So do you think it's a close fight with him and Torres?
Yeah, it's closer. It's close, competitive. Yeah, he wouldn't beat Jared Anderson right now. Jared Anderson.
Who would you pick though if you had to put your money on it right now? Who would you be like? Who you like in that fight?
I'd probably put it on Torres, but I wouldn't put a lot of money. It's too close.
I got it on Big Baby. I
You think
got
so?
Big Baby beating Torres. Yeah, I think Big Baby knocks him out. But you know, Torres beat him in the amateurs. I think Torres beat Big Baby. He beat Big Baby 2 times in amateurs. But this is different. The professionals, much different. Big Baby, he bit much bigger now.
What about
You know
that
what I mean?
Kowinski or whatever, that bald guy from the Polish guy, Andy something?
Who?
I forget how you pronounce his name. He lives in the East Coast, but he has Polish ancestry. He's like Andy Kowinski or something like that. The guy that he got beat by Cornelius or whatever. The guy.
Kalnaki?
Kalnaki, that's what it is. Kalnaki, yeah.
What about him? What about Kalnaki?
What do you think about Torres versus Kalnaki? Do you think
That'd be a good fight to be in. Yeah, that'd be like a good step up fight. You're right about that. Maybe after this one, but that'll be probably too fast. They don't probably think he's ready for Kalnaki.
Yeah, he may not be ready for that. But
I seen Torres get knocked out in the amateurs. Like he got put to sleep. Somebody knocked him out cold. But that was, you know what I mean, in the amateurs. He got knocked out cold though. He went to sleep. I seen Torres get knocked out unconscious.
Yeah, I've seen it too. Yeah, I've seen it in the past.
I think that's what Big Baby gonna do to him in the professionals.
Maybe
he's
so.
Gonna knock his ass out.
Maybe they're doing the right thing, but I think he's not learning anything with these fights. I really just think they're giving him punching bags. I don't think you learn anything with punching bags. You got to have some guy with a little bit of defense and could. I mean, if they would have gave him that guy that knocked out the guy he's fighting, that guy 11-0, it would have been a decent fight, a close fight. And I forget his name. It was like, but I don't know. We got a lot of things going on in this sport. It's just, I don't know if they just don't have the talent right now, or why they can't have better matchmakers. I think.
Hey, so what you think about Edgar Berlanga? You know, he's a young fighter. He's a free agent now. Berlanga, a young Puerto Rican fighter. He was on Top Rank, and he was knocking a lot of people out at first in the first round, and then he stepped it up in competition like a little bit, and he stopped knocking people out. And he's been in tough fights, and like Top Rank, like I guess Top Rank didn't believe in him, you know what I mean, and so he moved on. So what's your thoughts on Berlanga?
Maybe it's just they want to have a hype, you know, and maybe in nowadays age with social media, if you lose that hype, you know, back in the old days, a guy like Berlanga they would still match him up. You know, he has some close fights, and they're still matching him up with close fights, you know, and they're having good competition. You know, you win some, you lose some, you build yourself up. But nowadays with social media, if you have a close fight and things, you know, and a lot of people start talking bad about you, or the Top Rank can't promote you. Maybe it's just we're the generation we're living in social media, where if you lose a close fight, or if you have close fight and it's not a highlights, that they can't promote you. I don't know. Yeah, it's like maybe that's the reason you can't promote a guy like Boo, you know, because he puts on fights that are not that highlight reel type of fights, at least recently. I don't know. So like he has really not much promotion at all. Like for, you know, like, you know, he's undefeated. What is his record? You know, like 30-some and and not
who
still.
Who are you talking about?
Boo. What's his name? Shit, forget his name. My memory's not very good. Ever since COVID. The guy that what's his name? He fought recently. Shit. Sorry. What
happened to your boy Zerdo, though, bro? Your boy Zerdo got his ass whooped, bro.
Bad footwork.
Zerdo got his ass whooped, bro. I told you, Morrell gonna get him too. Morrell gonna get him.
Yeah, if he don't do something about that footwork, he can't have that sluggish footwork like that. He has a lot of good things going for him, But if you can't have footwork like that when you're fighting a guy that has good footwork, he just got outmaneuvered. He's always in a bad angle. He's throwing punches off of wacky angles to land, that had no power on him. It's just, you can't beat a technical fighter like that if you don't have really good footwork. He's just getting, you try to trap him up against the cage. I mean, not cage, against the ropes, and the guy just spin him out around, Dimitri would, and then he was always a step behind. He did the same thing to Canelo. It's like, Bivol has a lot of things good going for him. I think he could probably outpoint Artur Beterbiev or whatever. I think it will be, if Artur doesn't knock him out, he's going to lose the decision. So I think there's pretty good money and probably safe money on betting on a decision between Artur Beterbiev and Bivol.
Well, Beterbiev knocked everybody out. He got all knockouts, bro.
I know, but I'm saying that if he can get the good movement like he's been doing on everybody, he may be able to just do a decision on him.
Beterbiev knocked everybody out. You don't think he can knock out Bivol?
I think he can knock out anybody. I wouldn't want to get hit by him. You saw how many punches that he took from Anthony Yard, and they were hard punches, and it didn't faze him. That guy came in harder after he got hit hard. Like, just something different about that guy. You don't see people like that very often. I think you get hit that guy.
Anthony Yard's trainer stopped the fight quick, man. He's trying to save his fighter. He knew what was going to happen. He know he's about to go to sleep, bro. He saved him.
Saved him brain damage. Thank God.
That was Sean Porter dad did, huh? He stopped the fight early because he was still on his feet. But he was just a matter of time before he got knocked out.
I think he knew he was going to retire, and he didn't want him to take any more damage. I really think Sean would have went to the end. I think Sean wouldn't have quit. He doesn't have quit in him. His dad just didn't think that he was going to probably win the fight and just pulled the plug. All right. Sean's not a quitter. I've never seen him quit. Oh.
Yeah, he got back up. He was ready to fight.
Yeah, it's like, I just think that he knew he was going to retire and just like, or felt it and just said it's not worth taking any more punches for. You getting paid anyway. Yeah. Do you think Zerto is gonna? Do you think he'll reevaluate his technique to change to be a better fighter?
I mean, it's going to be hard to do it. He's like 30-something years old.
You think he's willing? Think he's willing to change? I mean, it takes a willingness to change. What you were doing.
It's hard, man. It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. You know what I mean? He's an old dog in the game, 32 years old. To teach him new tricks at this age, he got to be dedicated and he got to be focused. It's up to him, but he gonna have to put in the work, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot. He seems like he can dance around, but it doesn't seem like he can dance around very long. It seems like he needs to take his whole camp and just like do footwork and training and being able to move and just mostly focus on trying to be able to get enough. I mean, it's hard to move around when you're a guy that big. I mean, it takes a lot of hard work to be able to not get tired. Bigger you get, the harder it is. The bigger you are, I mean, it's like you're a heavyweight. It's harder, if you weigh 285 pounds to be able to move around like Tyson Fury does. It takes a lot of work. It's difficult. It's actually amazing to see a big guy to be able to dance around for 12 rounds. I mean, so yeah, I would say that Morrell may have the edge on Zerto after watching it. I may end up losing $1,000 if they ever fight. If he don't get any better footwork, probably what's his name gonna hurt. I mean, he probably hurt Zerto. cause permanent damage like he did to Adios or Ados. Have you heard anything what happened to Ados? I haven't heard any more. They just kind of covered it up, like he was in a coma. Did he ever come out of a coma? H? Yes, he left. Yeah, my boy Zerto, he got whooped, but at least he won a few rounds. He won a few. It wasn't, but he caught on to those little silly punches and stuff and made him pay. Where'd you go, H? But anyway.
Ass up, racist motherfucker. What's up with it, Thug and D? Thug said it's tank time. It's tank time. That boy Tank Davis. Man, I'm getting tired of you racist motherfuckers coming over here, bruh. Racist motherfuckers, get your racist on, bitch. Bitch ass racist. Fuck you. Yo, Thug and D, Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing. He gonna knock out Ryan Garcia. Them racist motherfuckers don't like that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nah, that's that race. My bad, Con. This racist motherfucker. Hold up. I got you, Con. This racist motherfucker right there, bruh. Hold up, bruh. Yeah, man. My bad, Con. Nah, they got them racist people coming to the channel and shit. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you like this. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia is gonna be fireworks. Ryan Garcia got the power. Tank Davis got power. You know what I mean? Motherfucking beast, bro. Both of them. You know what I mean? Yo, Thug and D, what's up with it? What's good, Thug? You said it's tank time. Well, I thought it was Haney time, bro.
No, it's tank time, bro. Yeah.
You see who on the screen? You see who got all the belts? He got all the trophies. He got all the jewelry.
Nigga though.
His daddy got the money though. His daddy talking about the money. Who got more? He said Big Bank take Little Bank to Calvin. What Coach Calvin said. Coach Calvin had nothing to say. He said, I don't want to say nothing. I'm about to leave. I'm saying when you get on the panel, you let a nigga say that to you though, Thug and D. You let a nigga talk to you like that. Would you run off the panel?
No, I ain't run out no pan.
Okay, so did Did Coach Calvin run off the panel? Did
No,
he
he
have
said what
anything
he
to
had
say?
to say, and he left.
No, I mean, what did he say? He said he wasn't going to talk to him. He said he had nothing
going
to
to
say.
him.
But Bill had all that shit to say about him. You let a nigga talk to you like that, and you ain't got nothing to say to him?
Yeah, that's bad Muslim. That's a bad Muslim
What
brother.
you mean? I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I'm
You
just talking about
feel me?
what
If you
Bill
practice
said.
religion and
You talking
Muslim,
about the Muslim thing?
if you
Bill,
practice religion
Bill
and
ain't
Muslim,
worried about that.
you know
Bill
that's a
ain't even
bad
on
Muslim
that.
brother. He can't be trusted.
Bill ain't worried about that, bro. Bill, he
See,
won't smoke.
that's
He
fucked
won't
up.
smoke though.
If he ain't worried about the religion that
So
he
he want to
represent,
fight. He want to
that's
fight
fucked up.
though. He want to fight. He's
We
saying y'all
big on
saying everything
loyalty.
but
So
let's fight.
if you
So y'all
claiming
don't want to
something
fight
that you
this
don't
nigga?
practice,
Y'all don't want to fight? So
you
Calvin don't
feel
want no smoke with Bill?
you
Is
in
that what
denial.
you saying? So Coach Calvin don't want no smoke with Bill? Is that what you saying?
Shit, he want all the smoke.
I know Bill wants
You
the
know his
smoke with
fighter
him.
been knocking shit out since he started.
Who?
Tank Davis.
So Devin Haney been winning belts since he started.
He winning belts, but who getting better?
Devin Haney. He got. I mean, he just
So
been
Tank ain't getting better.
Undisputed.
You don't
Tank is
think
getting
Tank
better
got
too.
better?
No, Tank and they both getting better though. To be honest,
Who
both
you
of them
think
getting
got
better.
better though? Like out of them
I feel
two?
like they both getting better though. Thug and D. To be honest with you, both of them.
I felt like Haney power done left him.
His skills ain't leave him though.
Yeah, his skills still there. I give him that.
Yeah, but and you know, skills pay the bills, don't it?
Yeah, but they don't. But belts don't pay the bills.
Yes, it do. Hell yeah, he
Belts,
making
you
millions
gotta
of
pay
dollars.
belts.
Devin Haney
you
just
got
made
belts,
$6
you gotta
million in
pay
his last
fees.
fight, bro. He just made $6 million in that Cambosis
But
fight.
you
But he
gotta
was
pay
on pay per
fees
view.
though.
Tank
So
ain't the only fighter on pay per view though,
belts
bro.
pay the bills when you gotta pay for them bitches.
But you gonna make Bill Haney get back on the panel. You
I
keep
want
talking
him
like
to get
that,
on
he gonna
because you
pull
know
up
we
on you
don't duck
again.
no smoke.
Didn't Bill Haney pull up on you before on the panel?
Yeah, I want him to pull up. You know I'm with that.
You remember that day it was you and Bill Haney, y'all was going at it on here.
Yeah. Bill know what's up with
he
me,
don't duck
man.
no smoke. You know, I'm saying, you know, Bill Haney pull up on anybody, even you.
I want him to pull up on the H
you.
Money show because he needs
So
to show love to the H Money show. You feel?
But Bill pulled up on you.
There's
He
smoke on this bitch.
He pulled up on Coach Calvin too.
If you ain't on the H
you
Money
know what
show,
Bill all about. You know Bill an animal.
You feel?
Hey, Thug and D, you know Bill an animal. You had free smoke with Bill and Shakur. He had free smoke with Shakur too. So when Tank gonna do free smoke?
We always get this free smoke on the Rise podcast. You feel?
So
you know,
why he can't come to this podcast?
Blue blood on that.
I'm saying he could come on this podcast like Devin Haney did and Shakur
I'm working
did.
on it right now. You heard?
I'm saying you ain't got to work that hard, bro. That should be easy to do. It wasn't hard to do with Shakur and no. It wasn't too hard for Shakur and no.
Because his hands do the talking phone. You feel?
Who?
Tank.
Okay, his hands do the talking, but he was talking about Shakur. He just was talking about them niggas on the Rise podcast. He was talking all that shit over there, so you can't say that. And he called Devin Haney an email champion. He called Devin Haney an email champion, nigga. He called Devin Haney an email champion. So you can't say he don't do no talking because that nigga do be talking, bro.
He talk his little shit.
All right then. So don't act like he don't
really got talk. You feel? You know,
all right,
Bill Haney
so he do be
talk.
talking. You said he just let his hands do the talking, but he be doing
way.
some talking. He be rambling.
Tank don't God talk. He get in that ring and knock you the fuck out. You feel?
Well, he can't knock out Devin Haney though.
That's still to be seen.
He can't knock out Devin Haney.
Still to be seen.
Devin Haney got that jab. He be jabbing Tank all night, nigga.
Say it again.
This ain't no cool. You heard what I said, nigga. He gonna be jabbing Tank all night.
He gonna
jabbing
be
his face
wrestling all night.
Just like Mario Barrios and Leo Santa Cruz was jabbing him.
With them
nigga, don't get it fucked up. You know what time it is for me. Nigga, it's Haney time, nigga.
Bro.
And hey, you know how Bill Haney got up on Coach Calvin, bro. Don't let no nigga get up on you like that, nigga.
Shit.
I know you ain't gonna let no nigga get up on you like that, nigga.
Coach Calvin.
Oh yeah, that's all I'm saying. Cause Bill Haney was on his ass. He wanted to smoke with that nigga.
If you
Bill
want
Haney
that,
ready, nigga. We got Bill Haney ready on this channel, so
if
he
you
had
want
free
Bill
smoke
Haney
with everybody.
to get that, If you feel as though he did something by doing that, then
Yeah,
hey,
you seen him, and then he talked about
you
the
got
nigga
that.
life.
But Bill
He brought
Haney
up the
said
whole
he gonna
nigga
see
life.
you. I
Like
respect that
Bill
more.
Haney try to
I
expose the nigga.
respect that more. I
He said
respect
you
when a
not
nigga
even the
say he
nigga off
gonna
the
see
wire.
you, other than
He said
talking
you
over
pretend.
internet.
Bill Haney said, "No, I'm telling you what Bill Haney said. I ain't say this. What he said. He said, Coach Calvin, he pretended to be another person. He said he not even the nigga off the wire.
That's
why
false.
Coach Calvin said
Everybody
he
know
had
Cuddy.
nothing to say. That's why he had nothing
Everybody
to
know
say.
Cuddy from the wire, Coach Calvin, bro.
So why Bill Haney said it wasn't him?
Bill
He
Haney
said it's
hating
another
from
man. He said he
hating
know the
from
man.
another state, bro.
You said it last time.
He
You said
hating
it's
from
true. You said
across
it's
the
something
world,
personal.
bro.
Huh?
Bill Haney hating from 100 miles away, bro.
He ain't hating. He got all the belts, but he just exposing the nigga.
He ain't how he exposed Coach Calvin.
He said Coach Calvin ain't getting paid.
Shit.
He said
that
he
man
broke.
living good.
So he making it personal with that nigga. What Coach Calvin gonna do about it? I'm asking you, what is Coach Calvin gonna do about it? He said we gonna see you. So what he gonna do when he see him? Is he gonna do something about it?
Kids run up to Coach Calvin every time they
I ain't talking about that, bro. You see, I ain't bringing that part up.
He living good. He making a change.
So why Bill Haney said he ain't
every
getting paid?
time niggas see
So
Coach
I'm
Calvin,
asking you why Bill Haney said he ain't getting paid.
You gonna have a crowd around Coach Calvin. That's how much of a change he making.
So Thug and D. So if Bill Haney said, nigga, you ain't getting paid, Tank ain't paying you and all of that, and then you see Bill Haney, and then you ain't got nothing to say, like, damn, at least say, like, nigga, you lying about that.
He's saying him on the internet. He ain't saying face to face. He's saying him on the internet.
So when he see him face to face, what he gonna do? Is he gonna swing on Bill Haney? Is you trying to say he gonna swing on Bill Haney?
From down here,
you trying to say Coach Calvin gonna slap Bill Haney?
From down here,
Is you trying to say he gonna put hands on Bill Haney or something?
No, I'm just saying he gonna Sam.
And what that mean? He gonna is he gonna do something? I'm asking you, is he gonna do something about it? I'm asking you, is he gonna do something about it, nigga?
I'm saying he gonna approach him.
Approach him, man. See, if he approach him, he gonna get fucked up. He better not do that.
No, he not. I guarantee you,
he better not do that. He better not do that.
My whole
he better not do that.
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
He ain't no nigga gonna approach Bill Haney, bro, in the public.
I will pay you.
I'm telling you, bro. Bill Haney don't play that shit, bro. You said he finna approach him in the public.
Man, I will pay you if something happened to Coach Calvin.
Bill Haney don't play that, bro. I'm saying you say he gonna see him and approach him like he gonna do something, bro. He approach him mean walk up on him. That's what you saying. Approach a nigga mean walk up on somebody.
He gonna walk up on him and see if the temperature is
hell nah.
You feel me?
Ain't no nigga walking up on Bill Haney, homie.
If we see Bill in front of Coach Calvin all cordial, then we know the temperature changed, right?
So what you trying to say, bro?
All I'm saying is the temperature might change when they face the face.
Hell nah, nigga. The energy always stay the same. Nigga, this DHP. This Devin Haney Promotions, nigga.
You feel
nigga, this DHP. Nah, nigga, DHP, we undisputed, nigga. So what you saying? We got all the belts. And Coach Calvin ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
We not
saying he gonna approach
the power ain't leave us,
do this
bro.
and that. He ain't gonna do shit, bro. I'm telling you, Coach Calvin ain't gonna do shit. And Bill Haney gonna say whatever he want to say. And Coach Calvin ain't gonna do nothing about it, bro. He ain't got nothing to say. He ain't gonna do nothing either. He gonna walk away when he see Bill Haney. That's what he gonna do. He gonna walk away. He ain't gonna say shit. He gonna be like, I ain't got nothing to say to you. That's what he gonna say. I'm saying, I'm telling you, Doug, and he gonna say, I ain't like he said on the boxing voice. Look, like he said on the boxing voice, I ain't got nothing to say to you. That's what he gonna say. He gonna ignore him. He gonna walk away. I ain't got nothing to say to him. That's what he gonna say.
So you think
that's what he gonna do? That's what he gonna do in person.
You think Coach Calvin soft?
Bill Haney gonna be there, nigga, like what's happening? And Coach Calvin ain't gonna say, I ain't got nothing to say to him. That's what he gonna do.
Coach Calvin soft H?
I never said that, bro. I never said that, though. I never said that, bro. You can't do that. I never disrespect Coach Calvin, but I'm telling you, he ain't gonna approach Bill Haney, though. That's all I'm saying.
That's
the way you said it. He gonna walk up on him. He gonna approach him, check his temperature. That ain't gonna happen, bro. Like the way you try to say it, because I respect Coach Calvin. That's my Muslim brother, bro. I never disrespected Coach Calvin, but the way you saying it, he gonna walk up on Bill.
Muslim brother?
Yeah, Coach Calvin, my Muslim brother, bro. I respect Coach Calvin.
Would you disrespect your Muslim brother?
No, nah, I never did. I never did that though,
over the
bro.
internet?
No, I don't do that. Do you hear me?
I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
Bill Haney, my Muslim brother.
Nigga.
I told you yesterday. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about Bill Haney. That's my Muslim brother. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him.
I know you wouldn't, cause you're a real nigga.
Yeah, facts.
But I could feel Bill Haney trying to market the fight, bro. He did a good job.
He's doing a good job. He making it personal. When you say shit like that, when you say like, oh, you bring up a nigga life, you start talking about his background, how he grew up, his life, bro. You know what I mean? You making it personal.
That's different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
he told the world. He going to the world. He going to the boxer boys. He telling the public, oh, Coach Calvin, he didn't grow up like this. He didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And that like, damn, that's
nigga, bro.
Huh?
That ain't no real nigga. You feel me? Because you got
so
that
what
man
would you
number.
Tell Bill Haney about that? If you
got
seen
that
Bill
man
Haney,
number, bro, you feel a certain way. You
Bill Haney listening to him. If Bill Haney listening right now, what you got to say to Bill Haney? What would you say to him about
doing
that?
a good job marketing your son, bro. But keep that personal shit in the streets, or you feel me? Like, don't go on the internet with no personal shit unless you try and market the fight. And I want to ask him how he feel about YouTube creators pushing a fight that him and his son ain't pursuing. Like how
like what? Which fight is that?
Huh?
Which fight is that? Which fight they not
Shakur
pursuing?
and Devin Haney. How you feel about?
I mean, why you bringing up Shakur? Like,
that's what I'm saying,
we already try to do that though, Thug and D. I told Bill Haney and Devin Haney I wanted that fight with Shakur.
Even if it any fight, if it ain't the fight he want, how he feel about?
But you said Shakur though for a reason. You brought up Shakur, so because I feel like that, want that. You fight. See what Keyshawn Davis said yesterday? He said that Devin Haney
that bullshit.
You seen what he said? He said Devin Haney don't want to fight Shakur.
And he said Tank need to fight somebody.
Oh, he said that about Tank. I didn't see that. Oh, he said something. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it happened today.
Oh, okay. But I seen what he said about Devin Haney and Shakur.
Man, Floyd,
because you brought up Shakur.
Close that nigga eye, bro.
Man, Kid Austin ain't shit, bro. That nigga trash.
Talking about Jermaine Ortiz and nigga Thurman.
Jermaine Ortiz a good fighter, bro.
Jermaine I got him beating Keyshawn.
Who?
Jermaine Ortiz.
He a good fighter, bro. I think, yeah, that'll be a good fight, bro. That probably like a 50-50.
So let's make it
happen. Keyshawn asked for it?
Yeah. He said he want Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz said he want to fight Shakur. Why Shakur don't want to fight Ortiz?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Keyshawn Davis a prospect. So fucking Jermaine Ortiz, he's a contender, bro. Shakur need to be fighting. Shakur need to be fighting Ortiz because Ortiz caught out Shakur. Keyshawn can't try to take that fight, bro. That Shakur need to fight
funny over there, man.
Who funny over there?
No, I'm saying Top Rank moving funny over there. You feel?
I mean, how Devin Haney supposed to fight Loma? Somebody. Devin Haney finna fight Loma. Devin Haney just fought.
Talking about Tank need to fight somebody, but he cool with Shakur fighting Shane.
What they saying, Tank? So you know what they say about Tank? They saying, oh, he fought Rolly. Rolly ain't shit. Hector Garcia ain't shit. He came up for 130. Them niggas gonna say shit like that. You know, that's gonna say, oh, Barrios was this and that. You know what they say, bro?
Yeah, they gonna find out though.
He said Tank was the best at 135 at one point, Keyshawn, unless he changed his mind.
What'd he say?
He said Tank was the man at 135 before.
Yeah, he did. I remember he said that shit.
Yeah, but we know who the man at 135. Devin Haney, the one with all the belts.
Tank is the man, bro.
Nigga, who got all the belts though, bro? You can't keep saying that when a man is undisputed,
that one belt. You can't define that man.
Tank got one belt. Devin Haney got 6 belts, bro.
I'm saying you can't define that man off beating Cambosis, bro.
You gotta take the crown off that nigga.
Because how we feel about Cambosis right now? Is he top 5, top 3?
He beat T.O. T.O. was number 1 at the time.
I'm saying right now. Is Cambosis considered top 3?
Not because he lost. Because Devin Haney beat him 2 times.
That's what I'm saying. I want you to beat the top niggas to consider yourself the man.
Cambosis was the top nigga at that time when he beat TFMO,
bro. If that's what you want,
was he the man or was Tank the man? Do you feel like Tank always was the man since Tank came to 135? Do you feel like that?
I feel as though he earned it, bro.
I'm asking you, do you feel like Tank, as soon as he came to 135 and he beat Gamboa in his first fight for the WBA World Championship, the lightweight World Championship, do you think he was the man ever since that Gamboa fight? He sold that bitch out too.
Of course, hell yeah.
So do you feel like Tank in his belt, the belt that he got, that Tank is the man and he's the real champion with that with the world title belt, the WBA? Do you feel like he's the real king and he got the trophy?
Yeah,
already.
You gotta think about what Tank would have did to Cambosis. What Shakur would have did to Cambosis. Even Frank Martin, I got Frank Martin over Cambosis.
Why T.O. couldn't do that to Cambosis though?
Huh?
Why T.O. couldn't do that to Cambosis?
Because T.O. is not top. He ain't top 3.
He beat Loma, my nigga.
Yo, all right. He beat Loma.
He beat Loma,
Loma ain't shit to me, bro.
Loma ain't shit to you, but you saying you already said it was a good fight. You said it was a good fight, Devin Haney and Loma, though, bro. Loma a 3-division champion, bro.
I don't respect you like that.
He's a 3-division champion.
If you
was
won
a
the
unified
Russell,
champion, bro.
You beat
How
Gary
you gonna
Russell?
say that he beat Gary Russell, bro? When
He
Gary
beat
Russell was
who else?
undefeated.
Who else he beat? He beat Pedraza.
He beat Pedraza, the same guy that Tank
knocked
beat Pedraza
out though.
He beat but he beat him though. He still beat him.
I know.
And he beat
Tank knocked him
Linares
out.
too. He beat Linares, the
Linares.
same guy Devin Haney beat. Yeah, and he beat he beat Nicholas Walters. Nicholas
Devin
Walters
Haney
knocked
beat
out
him at
Nonito Donaire.
36.
No. Nicholas Walters knocked out Nonito Donaire, bro. And Nonito Donaire the homie. And we know he a great fighter. Walters
what
knocked
weight
out.
division that was in?
I was like at 126 pounds. No, 130 or something like that. One of those weight classes.
Yeah, so
and he beat Rigondeaux, even though Rigondeaux moved up in weight. So he got a solid resume though, bro. He got names though.
And Leo
You
Santa
can't deny
Cruz
that.
is a solid nigga.
And if Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, that's a big name, homie. Lomachenko, Lomachenko accomplished Lomachenko accomplished more than Ryan Garcia though, bro. You can say how many followers
he did.
Ryan Garcia got. Yeah, so you could bring up how many followers Ryan Garcia got, but you can't bring up how many belts he got, homie.
He ain't got.
You can't bring up who did Ryan Garcia beat, bro. You talking about nigga beat bums and shit.
But
so
no,
Ryan
Garcia was the interim champion.
That don't count. We talk about world titles, bro. World championship belts.
But Tank
interim belts don't count, bro.
Too, right?
No, we count world title belts, bro. The world championship,
saying,
like what Tank got.
Ryan was
if you ain't a world champion like Tank,
that spot.
Yeah, but what that mean? He ain't fought for the belt. He ain't the champion. That ain't no world title. It ain't no legitimate world title. They don't recognize him as a world champion, bro. That's what I'm saying. He ain't never been a world champion. You talk about an intern belt, homie. You reaching now, bro. Don't do that. Come on, Thug and D.
No,
since when y'all count intern belts, my nigga? Y'all niggas like on some other shit now, my nigga.
Tank got the interim champion, bro. What you talking?
Tank is the world champion.
Right. They got the same champion, bro.
Nah, not like Ryan Garcia. He never been a world champion with mandatories. He ain't never fought a mandatory, my nigga.
But he was
this nigga Tank fought mandatories right? Like Rolly, bro. He a legitimate
champion in their career.
Who
else was an interim champion in their career?
Yeah, a lot of guys, but I'm saying like a legitimate world champion like Tank.
You gotta earn that interim champion spot,
I'm saying
right?
he ain't never earned a world title.
But who did he lose to?
Who?
Ryan Garcia.
Shit, nigga, he ain't fought nobody, bro. He ain't fought nobody, bro.
He beat Fortuna. He knocked out Lenora.
Fortuna, come on, man. Jojo Diaz beat Fortuna, dog.
He knocked out Luke Campbell.
Nigga, Jojo Diaz beat Fortuna.
Lomachenko
beat Luke Campbell. Lomachenko beat Luke Campbell.
Loma went 12. He knocked him out.
Lomachenko beat Luke Campbell. Linares beat Luke Campbell. Linares beat Luke Campbell. It don't matter. A win is a win. They lost.
But that's how many wins. How many wins?
You saying knockout? We don't care, bro. We don't care about knockout. A win is a win. They lost. Luke Campbell got beat by.
That's what I'm
Luke,
saying.
listen,
Them
Luke
niggas
Campbell
fighting
got beat
niggas.
by Lomachenko. The same one you said Lomachenko ain't shit. He beat Luke Campbell first before
But
Ryan Garcia.
Garcia,
And
how old Ryan
Linares.
Garcia
Nigga,
is?
Linares. Listen, Linares. He beat Luke Campbell too.
How old Ryan Garcia is?
He 25.
How old Lomachenko is?
He 33, 34.
He 34, right?
34, yeah.
About to be 35.
Nah,
So
hell nah. He
Tank
just
is
turned
fighting
34.
a nigga 10 years younger.
It don't matter, bro.
With
He still accomplished more.
losses.
He still accomplished
I'm just
more than
saying,
Ryan, though.
We creating a
So
narrative of fight.
You try to
We
create a
creating
narrative like Ryan.
of young fighters undefeated.
So what make
fighting
Ryan
each
Garcia
other.
such this great fighter? What has he done to earn all of this shit he getting? What has he done for you to be talking about him like this? He ain't even beat nobody,
He ain't
bro.
lose.
He ain't beat nobody. A lot of guys
top
ain't
10 in
lost,
the
nigga.
rankings, though.
He ain't fought nobody, nigga. That's why he ain't lose.
10, though.
Luke Campbell ain't shit.
still
Lomachenko beat
top
Luke Campbell.
10.
And Linares beat Luke
He's
Campbell,
still
my nigga.
top 10 in the sanctioning bodies.
A lot of top 10 niggas, a lot of bum ass niggas in the top 10.
But
come on,
I
bro.
can see if he ain't fight nobody in the top 10.
No, he good, but he ain't. I'm just saying he ain't did nothing though.
Taking away
He ain't got
from
no.
him.
He ain't got no
Like he ain't doing
accomplishments.
nothing.
You trying to hype
You
him
saying
up?
like he
You
lost
trying to act
every
like
fight.
he became a champion?
But
You saying he
saying
an
like
interim champion?
you saying like
This
he
the first
lost
time
every
I heard
fight
you
that
brought
he
up an
stepped in
interim
that ring,
champion,
though.
bro. Come on, my nigga.
He
You
lost
capping
every
for Ryan
fight that he
Garcia,
stepped in
bro.
that ring.
Just don't cap for Ryan like Ryan did something.
No, I'm not
Ryan,
capping, bro.
I'm saying
letting you know.
Ryan ain't all of that though, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
But
the
he's undefeated in the boxing.
Yes, I know, but he ain't fought nobody. He about to lose.
Sport,
Tank finna knock this nigga out. So what you gonna say
and
when
he
he
got
lose?
more
When Tank knock
knockouts
him
than
out?
Devin Haney, right?
So when he lose, he ain't gonna be shit.
He got more knockouts than Devin Haney, right?
Who? Ryan
Who
Garcia?
got more power? Who got more power
Who
in the
got more
135
skills?
division
Who got
than
more
Ryan
belts?
Garcia?
Who got more skills? Devin Haney
Who got
or Ryan
more
Garcia?
power than
Who
Ryan
got more
Garcia?
belts? And boxing is more than skills.
Devin Haney
Boxing
got all the belts from
boxing
beating
is based on more than power. There's more to boxing
Devin
than
Haney
power,
got,
my guy. Ryan ain't
Devin
fought
Haney
nobody,
got all
my
the
guy.
belts
You
from
talking about
beating the
Fortuna?
journeyman, bro.
You talking about Fortuna? Fortuna
But
lost to
Cambosis is a
Fortuna
journeyman,
lost to
bro.
JoJo Diaz. Fortuna got knocked
Cambosis
out
is
by
a
Jason
journeyman.
Sosa. Jason Sosa
Theo
knocked out Fortuna, bro.
Theo ain't even
Fortuna ain't
top.
shit. He a
Theo
motherfucking
ain't top
featherweight,
3
my
in his
nigga.
division.
Ryan ain't fought nobody, bro. He ain't fought nobody, bro. Come
But
on,
he looked
bro.
better than Loma. He looked
Loma
better than
beat Gary
Loma.
Russell. He beat Gary Russell, my nigga.
But listen,
So you saying
I'm
Gary? You
talking
gonna
about
diss
what you
Gary?
done for me lately.
You gonna diss another brother, Gary?
What you done for me lately? He lost to Ortiz, the Bately. You feel?
Nah. He won that fight though. He got
won
the
it, but
decision.
niggas say he lost,
He
right?
got the decision. So
Ryan Garcia
I'm saying you
beat
just saying he
Fortuna
beat Fortuna. Fortuna ain't shit.
in
Jason
a better
Sosa
fashion,
knocked
though,
out
right?
Fortuna.
Did he do it in a better
JoJo
fashion?
Diaz, but
Did he
JoJo
look better
Diaz
than
beat
Loma?
Fortuna.
Did he look better
Fortuna
than
was
Loma?
a dirty fighter. He
In
was
a
a
bigger
tough fighter
division?
though. So
He looked better
I got a
than
question
Loma
for
in
you.
the bigger division.
Who
You
better
feel
than
me,
Loma?
H?
Who better
And
than
they
Loma?
young.
Who
Tank
better than
20
Loma though?
Tank 27. Garcia 25.
So you saying Ryan
Undefeated.
Garcia better than Loma?
51 wins, 45 knockouts.
So I'm gonna
Combined
ask you a
between
question.
the two.
If Ryan Garcia fought
51
Loma,
wins,
if Ryan
45
Garcia
knockouts.
fought Loma, who you gonna pick? Who you pick? Ryan Garcia versus Loma?
Ryan Garcia, easy. But listen. Because of right now, I'm looking at age. I'm looking at your
You
last
funny
fight.
as hell, nigga. Loma,
I'm looking at
you
age.
think
I'm
he'll
looking
beat
at your
Loma?
last fight and all that.
Man,
you
you know
feel me?
Loma beat the fuck out of Ryan Garcia, nigga. Stop
That's
playing,
your
nigga.
opinion.
Nigga, you know Loma would beat the fuck out of
Did
Ryan
you watch
Garcia,
Plant
nigga.
versus Darrell?
Yeah, I seen that fight.
So how important is undisputed then?
I mean, Caleb Plant never was undisputed.
No, because I'm saying Devin and Cambosis fought on the same day.
Yeah, but I'm saying Caleb Plant was unified
what fight
though.
Did you watch?
No, well, hold up. You know he was unified, right?
Huh?
Cambosis was a unified champion.
No, I'm asking.
I got somebody about to cook you.
Fight.
I got somebody that finna
night
cook
of that
you, bro.
Fight.
Yeah, I got somebody about to cook you. That boy, Butch.
The night of that fight, right?
You.
What
hey,
fight
Butch about
did
to
you watch?
cook you. Hey, look, Butch about to cook you right
You
now,
watch
though.
the round or you watch Haney and Cambosis?
I watch Haney and Cambosis, my
I
nigga.
smell some.
But you watch the
fish.
round
Oh,
with
your
Plant
boy about
too,
to
right?
cook you right now.
Yeah, I
But
smell
you
some
watch the
fish.
round with
D?
Plant
I
too,
smell
right?
some fried fish, boy. I smell some
Oh
fried fish.
shit! Oh shit!
I smell some fried fish, fucking
Yo,
D,
go
boy.
ahead,
You
Butch,
drinking
man.
that
I ain't
Baltimore
fucking
Kool-Aid again.
man.
You drinking that Baltimore Kool-Aid
Yeah,
I
I'm
again.
ain't
trying to
fucking
tell him.
with you,
He's
Butch,
saying Ryan
man.
Garcia beat Loma. Who you got, Cassidy? Ryan Garcia versus Loma. Who's gonna win? Who's a better fighter right now? Who's better? Ryan Garcia versus Loma right now.
Salute, H, salute, OG, Mr. Jonathan Sam, salute, fucking D.
What's up, Butch?
And that's a
What's up,
50. That
Thuggin'
see
D?
that
What's going on?
Yeah, what it
that's a
is, Butch.
that's a tough fight, you know. That is a very, very, very tough fight. You have to break that one down. That's a tough fight. I can't give you a winner right now, precisely.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know.
it's hard to pick H.
I don't know.
You feel?
You have to
I
think
got
about. You
Ryan
have to.
Garcia, but you
No, but
see, it's hard
listen.
to pick, bro.
But listen, you have to think about all the like. You have to think about everything all the intangibles. You get me? Goosen is a great trainer for Ryan Garcia. Lomachenko's trainer. He's a great trainer for Lomachenko. You have to think about all the intangibles. Who's going to be ready? Who's going to be? I've seen Lomachenko battle tested already. I've seen Ryan Garcia battle tested already. I don't know, man. But we've seen chinks in Ryan Garcia and Lomachenko's armor. I don't know. That's a very tough fight. Lomachenko's
And
got the
Ryan
better.
got
He's
hit
got.
flush, bro. His arms and everything. It looked like he was down, bro. He got back up and fought, bro.
But we've seen Lomachenko get straight ratted by Linares. Linares gave him a straight rat, and he hit the deck.
He
And
hit the
then
deck
Ryan
harder
Garcia.
than Ryan.
What do you think Ryan Garcia hits harder than Linares?
Right now?
Yes.
Right now, I do.
Well, did you think that before? Did you think Ryan Garcia hit harder than Linares before?
You went 6 years ago, 4 years, I would say Linares. But right now, I'm going with Garcia.
You're correct. Well, he definitely hits harder now. He's at 140 right now. You know what I'm saying to you? So I think that Ryan Garcia has always been the bigger puncher, but you get me. We've yet to see the explosiveness from Ryan Garcia against an elite opponent. We can't tell that from Fortuna. We can't tell that from Emmanuel Talgo. You know what I'm saying to you? So
right. This
that's a
ain't
tough
never
fight.
been battle tested
I'll have
except
to lean
Luke
towards.
Campbell, right?
I'll have to lean towards Lomachenko. If it was at 135, I'm definitely leaning towards Lomachenko. Because there's no way in hell that Lomachenko's ever going to go up to 140.
It's definitely
No
going
way
to
in
be a
hell.
good fight, though.
Oh, most definitely. I see there being some knockdowns in that fight. Most definitely. I see Lomachenko actually picking apart Ryan Garcia. I have to lean towards Lomachenko. I see him picking apart Ryan Garcia. He's got the better amateur background. He's seen every style. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko, he's got the elite footwork. You know what I'm saying to you? Ryan Garcia, that he's got the better hand speed. He's a better savant, the better IQ, the ring IQ inside the. He's got the better boxing mind. You get me? I think he'll know how to work Ryan Garcia's body. You know what I'm saying to you? He's a tall, long guy. You know what I'm saying? He's a tree in there to some of these smaller guys. That's why I have Tank Davis knocking out Ryan Garcia to the body, but I'm not too sure if Tank Davis accumulates enough punches to go to the body to be stopping Ryan Garcia. But we'll see. Like I said, Joe Goosen is going to play a big factor in Ryan Garcia's career. Joe Goosen.
Yeah, Joe Goosen.
And we know for a fact.
I need Ryan in top shape. You heard?
Well, we know for a fact, Fucking D, that Joe Goosen, he's a more decorated and he's a better coach than Calvin Ford, correct?
Fuck no.
See, let's take the bias away.
Now, you got your opinion on that. I got my opinion. I'm the same Coach Calvin.
There's no
you feel
opinion.
me?
See, Fucking D, we have to go with facts now. There's no opinion.
He accomplished way more.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, in the boxing game, yeah, I feel y'all.
That's what I said. No, Calvin Ford's a good trainer. He's a good trainer.
Seen.
Great trainer for Tank. You know what I'm saying to you? But Joe Goosen is a decorated Californian trainer that is
I don't really know about him, so he probably is more decorated. I feel y'all. Y'all got your opinion.
No, I know it's your opinion, but
and it's probably facts. It's probably facts in the boxing game.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about from what I seen in my community, bro.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Calvin, no, we're not talking about that. Calvin is the man, man. I definitely, when it comes to that, man, no, we're not even talking about that. I think Guzman just been in the game longer and have a lot.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Y'all definitely, probably right on that.
Fucking D, on Fat Night, Joe Goosen will have the better blueprint for Tank Davis than Calvin Ford will for Ryan Garcia. But it's Tank Davis is the one that will have to implement the skills
Ooh, I don't know
in order
about.
to to me, yes.
Listen, I get what you. Listen, I'm not talking. Not to cut you off. I get
Salute,
what you're saying
Mr.
on that.
Boxing
I definitely
Ohio.
understand when it
Salute,
comes
Mr.
to.
Ohio. You know that
What's good,
you
man?
know
What's
that
good?
Goosen's worked with Corrales, Mosley,
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Rulez.
I
He's
don't have
worked
no
with
problem.
Bo.
Yeah. He got a history. He got a great boxing IQ. So I'm not even down that. My thing is, we deal with this a lot when it comes to the elite. When you got coaches who got like Tank Davis have moved up, some people start doubting if they can win the big fights. And I went through this with my boy Jack Lowe when he had Kelly Pavlik. He brought Kelly Pavlik since he was a kid, brought him up, and that was really the only world champion he had. But as soon as he beat Erison Miranda and started getting up, with that Jermaine Taylor fight, people start bringing up Emmanuel Taylor. I mean, they was like Emmanuel Stewart as the Kelly's coach. He should train him. He help him, and we was all these elites, and I felt like what's not broke, don't fix it. This guy got you all the way here to a title fight. Now all of a sudden we're gonna change it, and they didn't change it, but it was rumors. And make a long story short, Kelly beat Jermaine Taylor with Emmanuel Stewart in Jermaine's Taylor corner. People forget about that. So I get what you're saying. I'm not doubting that he can improve a little bit, but I'm all for that. If it's not broke, don't fix it. If you see improvements Tank need to do, that Calvin need to work on that. But I'm not the type of guy to wait till he loses and then be like, oh shit, it's time to go. If we see that he needs some improvements and it's not working, then yeah, we need to nip that in the butt before that time comes. You know what I mean? So I'm just not big on coaches that's not been in the game that long against experienced coaches. You can still beat those experienced coaches because y'all chemistry or what y'all have growing into the sport, can't nobody really stop it, at times. So it just comes down to the chemistry of the fighter, man, and his trainer. So, but I do get what you're saying. I'm not really disagreeing with Gooseman because I love Gooseman. He's a guy that never even boxed. People forget. A lot of people don't know about him. He didn't box a lick in the sport, but he's one of the best trainers.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And who's it that you have?
Yeah, so
who Joe Goose used to train?
Joe Goose trained Yoel Casamayor. He trained Michael Nunn. Michael Nunn was one of the best fighters in boxing. He trained Diego Corrales. He trained Diego Corrales.
Mosley,
he got a lot.
Riddick Bowe.
Yep.
He trained him when he went against Floyd.
He trained who?
I think he was in the corner.
Corrales.
Diego.
Corrales, not for that fight. He trained him later, like his other fights with Castillo. When he beat Castillo and stuff, he had him for those fights.
Yeah, Gooseman won some big fights.
I remember he was in there with Mosley against Winky Rat for the second fight.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Yeah.
What happened is you start getting. Yeah, I remember that. He started getting status. Like I said, once you get in the game and you win that one big fight, all the other fighters start coming to you. It's almost like Bomac. Bomac got Terence Crawford. That was his first real champion. And then, Jamel Herring came over there, and that was his second champion. So people start coming to you, and that's when you start racking up. Freddie Roach do the same thing. Now, don't get me wrong. Some trainers, they steal fighters too now. And some of them get too much credit. And I hate to say that, but some of them do. They get too much credit. I remember Robert Garcia just said this about Anthony Joshua, and I think he was dead on. He said, whoever gets Anthony Joshua, and I don't know if y'all heard this quote. This is probably like 3 weeks ago. But he said, whoever get Anthony Joshua for his next fight is going to look good anyway because of the guy he's supposed to be facing. So it's not going to look like Anthony did some amazing improvement with the trainer. You know what I mean? If he got the right style in front of him, give me another Usyk, and then give me Derek James, and let's see what is going to happen. Because that's when we're going to sit there and say, okay, that's training took a big part of that. The teaching took a big part of that. But if you give me the same style that I could have did with my same trainer, we really don't see no improvement in that. That's just my opinion. You got to face the same type of guy that gave you problems in the last fight when it comes to that style.
What you think about Terence Crawford, man, meeting up with Golden Boy Promotions? I think Terence Crawford, he went over there as his own boss, represented himself, and a lot of people they try to say Terence Crawford, but he about to sign with Golden Boy. He's not trying to sign with Golden Boy. He's trying to fight one of Golden Boy's fighters, Alexis Rocha, who's supposed to be next in line to fight him. And then maybe a fight with a Virgil Ortiz. He's trying to fight Golden Boy fighters the same way Mayweather fought a lot of Golden Boy fighters.
Yeah, I look at it like, to be honest, it's really like if he ain't fighting on Black Prime, he's going to have to pay for his own opponents. And then you're going to have to ask the question, do you have the opponents? Because now, the only thing that can really keep Crawford in this game is holding on to that WBO belt. Imagine him being a free agent. I think he's definitely fighting on this, with Golden Boy with that mandatory. That's cool. And then if you get a Virgil, that probably can open up other doors where if he get a big fight with that. But I'm not too mad.
I mean, he's getting older though, so say he fight Alexis Rocha, he fight Virgil Ortiz. That's a good fight. You think he'll retire after that? Because he'll be 37 or something?
Yeah, he's getting up there. He's definitely getting up there. I don't think he's going to even want to present the fight, even if the fight presents itself with Errol Spence again at 154. Let's just say that. I don't think he's going to want to take it no more. It's just like it is what it is now. It's past.
Why you think he don't move up to 154, bro? He's already a champion at 147.
No, I'm just saying. I said if he moves up to 154. I didn't say
he should move up to 154. What's stopping him?
I mean, nothing's stopping him, but he's gonna have to do business with PBC eventually if he wants.
Yeah, he should. Well, yeah, what's stopping him, Cass? He got to do business with PBC. You heard what Ohio said.
Yeah,
when he gonna sit down and negotiate?
It's actually, it's like Monopoly. When you look at how they got it set up, you have no choice. That's why when it came to Crawford, y'all know I'm a Crawford fan. It was just confusing to me when he didn't go straight to PBC and sit down and have a talk with him. He went to the organization. He had a representative go to the WBC trying to get a mandatory for Errol Spence. Y'all, no one talks about that. That was really big to me. If you're trying to really sit and let's talk and negotiate this fight. Now, we can go back and forth for who to blame or whatever, but that was huge. As many as y'all don't even pay attention to that. When you go to the sanctioning bodies first to try to get them to mandate the fight when you're a free agent, that speaks volumes because nobody has done that. So to me, that was already a red flag before the negotiations even got started with PBC.
And why is that? Why is he doing all that extra shit then?
Because I think you talking about right now, or you talking about before he signed before he got the negotiation with Al and the team?
Yeah, like you said, he went into negotiations on some bullshit. You pretty much just said that.
Yeah.
So why is he going into negotiations like that? He's not going into negotiations with Golden Boy like that.
No, absolutely not. I think he had trust issues with Al Heyman before it even started. I told people that it was people around that got to him and was telling them certain things. And I think before he even sat and really did business with Al, he already felt like he couldn't trust Al. When to me, Al has put on the biggest fights in boxing history. Why are you letting other people get in your ear? And how do I know this is true? Because I talked to his best friend, Bernie, and he was saying the same exact thing. So I always can put two and two together. This is your best friend, and he's talking like this. So obviously I can definitely put those two together because I talked to Bernie. I got his personal number. So I actually knew, okay, that makes sense why Crawford would go to the WBC convention and ask for a mandatory, which if he understood the business, you're not allowed to do that. He only did that, in my opinion, because of what Bob Arum has done that a couple times. You know what I mean? And with the WBC, but he didn't understand how the politics work. They only do it for certain fighters. They're not even allowed to do that. They did it for Kovalev, Triple G, and Lomachenko, where they can put them in mandatories and they're already champions. But that's not supposed to happen when you're, against the Brews. But they change it all the time. But anyway, Crawford tried to pull that off. And it didn't work. They asked him where your promoter is. People remember that. They asked him, his representative, where is his promoter? We're not giving him no mandatory. Where is his promoter? And the sanctioning bodies and Maurice Suleiman they designed a system like that where independent fighters just can't leave and do what they want to do and just come and make their own moves like that. It ain't gonna happen. You better sign a 2-fight deal or 3-fight deal. Golden Boy ain't playing that. If they're gonna fight, if you're gonna fight Rosa, if you're gonna fight your mandatory, cool. But you hear De La Hoya saying the same thing Al was saying, 2-fight deal, 3-fight deal. Crawford was saying 1 fight at first. He didn't even want a rematch with Earl. He just wanted a 1-fight deal. And I'm like, dog, that don't even make any sense. Take the 2 fights or 3. You want Jamel? Have confidence. So I look at it both ways. I don't just always look at it because I'm a Crawford fan and all of a sudden I just agree with everything the nigga do. Absolutely not. I've been in this game long enough to know certain ways you can move and certain ways you can do things. But I think he's getting to the point where he has to be get on good terms with somebody. I mean, you still top rank. I mean, you can't go back there unless, it's a mandatory in that situation. But what are you going to do? That's what, at the end of the day, you're going to have to talk to somebody. We all know how Golden Boy moves certain fighters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what you got to say about that, Cass? What he going to do, Cass? You heard answer that question Ohio just asked. No answers, right, Cassidy?
Of course I go on. Of course I go
Ask that question one more time. What you just said, Ohio.
Like, where is he going to do?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think that's what my thing is. It's like Golden Boy is almost the last option to get things done, because even if he goes back to Black Prime, is they're going to pay for another opponent and pay him $10 million, what they were saying? We don't know if that was true, but still, I don't even care about the money. Are they willing to pay that much for another opponent? Because once again, we spoil these fighters too. If you give him 10 for David, what is he gonna want if you give him a top 5 guy? Or we can get Stanionis. Is he gonna want $12 million for Stanionis? I mean, that's my thing. Like, so it gets to the point where you have to be realistic and get these fights. You're getting towards the end. Look at Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius understood it. He went across the street. He chose money over legacy at first. And once he went over there and realized he couldn't get the fights, he wasn't the A side. He was ducked. Let's make sure that's clear. He was ducked, but he avoided some fights early in his career too. But he understood, I better go over here on Showtime. I better get over here and get myself in line. I'm getting older. When you see Demetrius crying on an interview saying him and what's his name, Eubanks is worth a 1.5 million or something. He was talking like that was just a lot of money. I said, whoa, you in a bad situation, bro. When you saying you and Chris Eubanks is a mega fight, that's a real bad situation to be in when you go and get the bag on DAZN and you still ain't getting the fights you want, but you're getting the bag. The bag doesn't always matter, because at the end of the day, your legacy is coming, it's going to be talked about. And I think that's where these guys are starting to come to their senses. And I think Crawford going to come to the senses when it comes to that too, because it's like, Virgil is your big mega fight. I mean, I like the fight, don't get me wrong, but is that the fight everybody wanted to see? Nah, that's not going to be the fight, but I'm still going to watch it. I'm a fan of Crawford, but I'm not a fanboy of Crawford. I make that always be known, because there were some things my boy did, and I'm like, I just scratched my head on it. I'm being honest.
Okay.
Yeah. You left Cassidy speechless on that one. Dang. Jonathan Simon, you want to add something to that? Terrence Crawford fans ain't got nothing to say. When Crawford gonna give me the fights I want to fucking see, bro? When he gonna give me the fights I want to see, bro? I don't want to see this shit, bro. With Avernisha and Alexis Rocha. When he gonna give me them Danny Garcia fights, the Keith Thurman fights, and the Errol Spence fight, bro, and the Charlo fight, bro? You okay with Crawford fighting anybody? He can fight a bum off the corner. You okay with it? He can fight a bum off the corner. Y'all gonna say it's okay, bro?
Can I respond to that?
Come on, bro. When he gonna give me the fights I want to see, Cass? When, bro?
Hey, y'all, I'm clocking in, man. I'll still be listening. I'm about to clock in, guys.
Okay, for sure. It's all good, bro. Peace out, bro. Appreciate it. Yo, Cass, when Crawford gonna give us the fights we want to see? Now, you could go one-on-one with the great one. We got Jay Simon whenever Simon want to get on here. But what's up with it, Cass? I'm going to ask you a simple question. When is Crawford? What's up with it, Jay Simon? When is Crawford going to give us the fights we want to see? Because Avernisha is not a fight we wanted to see. The Sean Porter fight was a good fight. I give him that. Okay, so Avernisha and now Alexis Rocha. So then Virgil Ortiz. So the Virgil Ortiz fight. That's when he's going to give us what we want to see. The Virgil Ortiz fight. Is that what you're telling us?
No.
But it's not even guaranteed Virgil Ortiz going to beat Stanionis. Stanionis can beat Virgil Ortiz. What if Stanionis knock out Virgil? It can happen.
So, Terence Crawford's going to give us the facts when these other guys are ready to fucking fight him. And then, on top of that,
Aberdeen, that was such a great fight. Fighting Aberdeen, that was a classic. It was a classic knockout. But nobody asked for that fight. Were you asking for a fight with Alexis Rocha? Was you ever asking for that fight? No, you was not.
There's no fight.
So Rebel, join the panel.
There's no fight with Rocha, man. There's no fucking fight.
Okay, but you never asked for a Rocha fight. You wasn't asking for that fight.
He ain't fighting Rocha, and I'm not.
Yes, he is fighting Rocha. That's why he met up with Golden Boy, bro.
He ain't fighting Rocha, bro. Trust me, he ain't fighting.
So what are we gonna fight?
Listen, like I said to you, you get me. At this moment, I don't know what the fuck Terence Crawford's doing. You know what I'm saying to you? I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Obviously, he looks like he's doing some type of business with them guys. You know what I'm saying to you? I told you, I'm not a fanboy. Like I said, I agree 90% of what Ohio was saying. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm not a fanboy. If Terence Crawford's doing something stupid, to me, in my sense, not stupid, sorry, let me take them words back. I can't call him stupid. He's a millionaire. I can't call him stupid. I'm saying to you, if I don't agree with the way certain things that he's doing, moving as a fighter, then I'm gonna call him out on it. You get me? From the early days when he signed back with the fucking top rank, but only because they promised him a couple fights he didn't get. He still decided to go over there and sign back with Bob Arum or whatever. You get me? Didn't give us the fights he wanted. I still wasn't happy with that. You know what I'm saying? So
when he gonna give me the fights I want to see? I heard what you said. Answer my question. When is Crawford gonna give me a Charlo fight? When is he gonna give me a Spence fight? Is he ever gonna give me those fights? Answer that.
He can't. Yeah, he can't just give them to you by himself though.
How? So meet up with the PBC and make it happen. Meet up with Errol Spence.
But he's got some type of. But it seems like he obviously. This is what I'm saying. Listen, this is what I'm saying. If Crawford goes over there and he's telling De La Hoya, look, because De La Hoya, don't forget, this guy's opening up his mouth. Oscar De La Coca talking about he can make the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Mayweather said he can make the same fights. Mayweather said he could get Terence Crawford the Errol Spence fight. So why he don't meet up with Mayweather and try to do it? Why meet up with De La Coca? De La Coca couldn't make the Charlo and Munguia fight.
He could make that fight. He could make that fight. He still hasn't made
the Ryan Garcia. He just chose not to. The Ryan Garcia Tank Davis fight. We still waiting on that. Let's see, can he make that?
All right, listen. So hold on. I go quick. Hold on. So do you think he's gonna make that Ryan Garcia Tank Davis fight?
I hope so. I think so, but I hope so, bro. It ain't really him making it because Tank really made it. Tank sent the offer. Tank did present the contract.
Come on,
Tank did present the contract, bro.
I didn't say he didn't.
Sent the offer.
I didn't say he did it. I'm saying to you that we're gonna have to give Oscar De La Coca some type of credit.
You gotta give Tank the credit though, bro.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, 100. Because Tank is the one that made them push the needle. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, he pushing. He's been asking for that fight. Even Mayweather tried to make the fight before, and De La Coca he could have made the fight with Munguia and Charlo, bro.
Yeah, he chose not to. He chose not to for other. That's what I'm saying. He chose not to.
Yeah, so he does shit like that. So why would Crawford try to fuck with him? Mayweather would do it. Why he don't meet up with Mayweather? Why he don't meet up? Why he don't renegotiate? Why he don't renegotiate with Showtime? Meet up with Steven Espinoza. Meet up with Al Heyman again and make things right for the boxing fans. Fight a Danny Garcia at 154, which is a great fight. You know it's a better fight than Alexis Rocha. It's a better fight than Aphrodisian. Danny Garcia at 154. He's already a champion at 147. He has nothing to prove. You know what I mean? He could go to another weight class, be a champion in 4 different weight classes. Go fight Charlo. Activate his mandatory at 154. Fight Danny Garcia to stay active. Get next in line. Why he don't do that? Petition. Do what he got to do. He's a super champion at 147. He can get a title shot at 154. Why he don't do that?
Well, like I said, boy, obviously, this is what I'm saying to you. I don't know why he ain't doing that. I'm not saying that he's not doing it. I'm saying to you that he needs to go over there, like he said, not like he said, sorry. He needs to go over there to Oscar De La Hoya or De La Coca, as we refer to him as, and tell him that I want Errol Spence. You said you're going to make the fight. I'm here to make the fight. If I have to fight Rocha to make the fight, then okay, cool. If I have to fight a Virgil, one of them two, okay, cool. Just give me the fight that I need and I want. That's what I'm saying to you. He needs to tell Oscar De La Coca, That's the fact that I want. Errol Spence, you said you're gonna help me make it. All right, cool. Because you lot are saying that he needed some type of backing, right? He needed some type of backing. He needed some type of management behind what he's doing, right? So he's got Oscar De La Coca now and Bernard Hopkins. But then I don't know what Bernard Hopkins is talking about over there. You know what I'm saying to you? Because he's talking about some other shit. That's what I'm saying to you. There's other holes in his story and holes in other bits and pieces. But hopefully Terence Crawford could give us the facts this year, innit? You get me? He can give us what we want this year. We're not seeing... I'm just saying, if we see Rocha, then he's giving us a big fight at the end of the year, hopefully. If that's part of the plans, then so be it, innit? You get me? So be it.
Errol Spence giving me the fights I want to see, Cass. That's why I can't complain about Errol Spence.
So what's he
giving me the fight I want to see with Keith Thurman.
So what's he going to give you after that? What's he going to give you after that?
Look, if Crawford would have fought Keith Thurman, I would have been okay with it. So I can't hate. So that's why I got to keep it consistent. Errol Spence is giving me a fight I want to see with Keith Thurman. That's a fight I want to see. If Crawford would have fought Keith Thurman, it would have been a good fight. But Crawford fighting Rocha. Crawford fighting Avenesian. So Earl, he just fought Ugas in a unification. The fight before that was with Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia, who was a former welterweight champion and a former junior welterweight champion, a unified lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? So I got to respect that. And the fight before that was Sean Porter. Fight before that, Mikey Garcia. So you look at Errol Spence is now building up a Hall of Fame resume. Cassidy, with a name like Keith Thurman, could solidify Errol Spence as a future Hall of Famer. Look at his resume. He got Sean Porter. Sean Porter, a two-time welterweight champion. The man, he fought against Kell Brook, who was a welterweight champion. You know what I'm saying? He fought against Ugas, a welterweight champion. Now he about to fight Keith Thurman. He beat Mikey Garcia. He beat Lamont Peterson, bruh. You know what I'm saying? He got a strong resume. He beat Danny Garcia, Errol Spence. You know what I mean? So you got to respect that resume, Cass. That's Hall of Fame resume, bruh.
Decent.
It's like Hall of Fame. He beat every welterweight. If he beat Keith Thurman, that means he beat everybody besides Crawford. And for whatever reason, the Crawford fight is not going to happen. But he beat everybody besides him. He fought everybody. He can't say that. Crawford ain't fought against Keith Thurman, bro.
No, it's not Hall of Fame. It's not Hall of Fame resume. No.
Crawford ain't fought, but I'm saying that welterweight. He ain't fought against Danny Garcia. He ain't fought against Keith Thurman. He ain't fought against Errol Spence. But Errol Spence fought everybody but him. He ain't fought against Ugas. And then Pacquiao, Earl was going to fight Pacquiao, but he got injured. So, you know what I mean? That's the only one. But Crawford ain't fought Pacquiao either.
No, you're right about that. I'm not denying that.
So answer this question: when Crawford gonna give me the fights I want to see? Because now we gonna challenge all the fighters. We already challenged Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? To do free smoke with Shakur Stevenson, and he did that. Okay, so now we waiting on Devin Haney to fight Loma. So Haney did free smoke with Shakur. So now we want Terence Crawford now to do free smoke with PBC. When we gonna do that, Cass? The clock is ticking. 35 years old. Clock is ticking.
This year.
This year when? With who? With Golden Boy?
No, we're gonna fuck up one of their fighters and then go for the. You get me? Go
Which
for the
fighter?
fucking,
Alexis
go for the big
Rocha?
catfish. Go for the big catfish.
Which one? Alexis Rocha? That fighter?
If it's Rocha, then it's Rocha.
Rocha coming off Avenesian. You think that's funny? You think it's funny? So you're just taking easy touches.
He fought Ocampos.
Easy touches.
Nothing wrong with Errol Spence fighting.
So you think he gonna get 10 million?
Nothing wrong with fucking
get 10 million to fight Alexis Rocha? You think Oscar De La Coca finna give him 10 million to fight him? Because he got 10 million to fight Avenesian, right? So De La Coca gonna give him 10 million to fight Rocha. Is that what you telling me?
Hey.
No, he's not.
I don't think it's Rocha.
Come on, bro.
I don't think he's fighting Rocha next.
Who he gonna fight, Butch?
He gonna fucking beat the shit out of Virgil, man. Or Stanionis, one of them guys, man.
Well, no, but he got to take a fight before they fight. He got to take a fight around the time they're gonna fight, and then have a fight later on in the year.
Listen, OG Simon, it's tough right now for the It's
I'm
tough
gonna
right
say
now
this.
for
I'm gonna
Crawford.
say this, Butch. The winner out of Stanionis and Virgil Ortiz, I'll take that over Rocha.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck Terence Crawford's up to. We don't know what the fuck that guy's pulling out his sleeve. You get me? We don't know. I have no idea. I definitely don't want him to fight no Rocha. You know what I'm saying to you? That's not what
Nah,
we want
y'all
to see.
okay with it? You said Bud.
No,
Y'all said Bud could fight anybody. I heard some Crawford fans say that. Said he could fight anybody like Canelo. He could fight anybody.
We don't want to see no fucking Rocha. That's unacceptable. Rocha he ain't shit.
Well, he's not even a top 10 welterweight.
No, he is.
He might be up there in the WBO, but when you look at the top fighters in each weight class, he's not even a top 10 welterweight.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a B-level fighter. We don't want to see Crawford in there with no more B, C plus level fighters. We don't want to see that. Well, that's unacceptable. We want Crawford to fight fucking the big guys. You know what I'm saying to you? Charlo, you know what I'm saying to you? Thurman, Errol Spence. That's what we want. We want those motherfucking guys. You know what I'm saying? Those are the fights that we want. Yes, those are the fights that we want. We want Virgil Ortiz, Boots Ennis. We want all those fights. Even the Stanionis. The winner out of Stanionis, Virgil, we want that. We want that. That's what we want.
Fight.
Defend the belt. If
Because
wherever
the
you have
thing
to
about
sign
it, the
Crawford,
winner out of that fight, Stanionis and Virgil, gonna be a world champion.
You make the
That's
fights
gonna be a world champion. And
I
Butter
don't
being
know
the
why the fuck he's
unification,
over there with Golden Boy.
Butter being his first unification at welterweight.
I don't know, man. You see
The
Ryan
winner
Garcia
out
saying
of
fuck Golden Boy.
Stanionis and
See
Virgil
the other fuck
Ortiz
Rashid Ellis blew
gonna
out.
be the WBA world champion.
It's crazy.
And if Errol Spence decides to move up, they're gonna be the super champion. So that'll be a unification for Bud. I ain't gonna have a problem with that. He being his first unification at 147. I'm cool with that. But not this Rocha fight though.
Yeah, man. We don't want it. We're not gonna see that. Hopefully he don't give us that because we don't want to see that, man. That's not
You
what
gotta
we
do something, Bush. You gotta stay busy. He ain't getting no younger. Fighting one time a year ain't good on the older fighter.
Listen, if he does this, OG Simon, if he gives us the Rocha fight and he confirms with us after saying, look, I wanna this is what's happening. Yeah.
Cass, you gotta respect that Keith Thurman ready for war. You know what I'm saying? Is Crawford ready for war? Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, that's a massive fight at Cowboy Stadium. Over 50,000, no less. Cowboy Stadium, Cass. Pay-per-view, brother. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman, former unified champion. The Keith Thurman, you kept his name alive, bruh. I give it to you, bruh. When people turn their back on Keith, you always said put respect on Keith. You told Boots to fight him. You told Boots to fight Keith. And Earl gonna fight him. So no matter what weight class is at, this is gonna be a mega fight. Over 50,000 people. It's gonna be one of the biggest fights of the year. So I respect it. You know what I mean? And Keith, he's a warrior, bruh. He been in wars with Manny Pacquiao, bruh. He been in wars with Sean Porter, bruh, and Danny Garcia. You know what I mean? You got to respect what he brings to the table, Cass. You know, and we want to see Crawford do the same thing. What Keith is doing, what Earl is doing, right? What Charlo did. Crawford did it before. But you know what I mean? Is he gonna do it again? You know what I mean? Is he gonna meet up with Floyd Mayweather? You know what I mean? Is he gonna meet up with Al Heyman? Because he got to, bruh. Ain't no way around it, bruh. This is the boxing game, Cass.
So
ain't no way around it, Cass.
So those guys want to fight him.
What you mean they do want to fight? Sean Porter, come on, bruh. He fought him.
So why they let him
Earl
fight?
Spence will fight him. Keith Thurman will fight him. Keith Thurman will fight him. They all fought each other. What makes him no different? What make him any different, bruh? He ain't He ain't no different than the rest of them. Come on, bruh. Danny Garcia will fight him. What are you talking about, bruh?
Why did they let Sean Paul?
Danny Garcia just beat Jose Benavidez, the same guy that Crawford beat, bruh. He beat the same opponent like Crawford. No, it was no big deal. It's not a big deal, bro. He beat him. So
Danny
what?
Garcia don't want to fight man right now, man. He's in his
Danny
mansion.
Garcia will fight anybody, bro. He
No,
fought
not right
Errol
now.
Spence.
He doesn't
He
wanna
fought
fight right
Keith
now.
Thurman. He fought Sean Porter.
Doing
He
music
fought
videos
Lucas
and that.
Matisse. He fought Zab Judah. He fought
No,
Eric
he's doing music
Morales,
videos
bro.
right now. He's chilling. He's chilling
Bro,
right now. He's doing music. He's doing
that's a
music videos.
lie. You pushing the narrative
Right,
now.
right.
Now you just
He's
you try to
he's
twist it.
he's walking around
You
his
try to
mansion,
twist it.
big belly now.
Now you try to twist it.
No,
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
He's not
Yeah,
fighting right now.
He's
He's
you
inactive
try to
right now.
spin a narrative now.
No,
Danny
there's no
Garcia
narrative.
will fight him.
Fact.
Errol Spence will fight. He was just trying to fight Terence Crawford. He sent Terence Crawford a contract. He tried to fight him. Yeah. Errol Spence tried to fight him. Keith Thurman will fight him. Charlo will fight him. All of them will fight him.
I'm sure they will for big bucks.
Yeah, they all fought each other. He the only one that ain't fought them. Ugas will fight him too. And Ugas will fight him. And Boots will fight him. How many fighters you need, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah, Conor Ben will fight him.
Yeah, hit the link. What's up, Electro Jed? Free smoke. Errol Spence, Keith Thurman. That's free smoke, bro. Yeah. Keith Thurman, he had an O. He wasn't afraid to let it go. He always said that, Cass. Knockouts for life. One time, Thurman. One time, back for you. What's up? He back now, bruh. And then they were saying Keith Thurman was ducking Errol Spence for years. Now Keith Thurman, he ready to make things right. So when he retired for boxing, you can honestly say Keith Thurman ducked nobody because he fought Errol. And he about to do it, bruh. Even at 154, no matter what weight class. Thurman, he get in that fight. Ain't no way around it. He agreed to all terms. He not crying about the money. He not saying somebody trying to rob him. That's right, Najee. Thurman. That's right. One time. That's right, Najee. Respect it. That's my boy, Najee. That's my boy right there. Yeah. What's up, Cass? You see Najee? Thurman. He a real one. So when you see him in the chat, he a real G. Najee, you feel me? That's a real G. You hear me, Cass? That's a real G right there, bro.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
What's
Cass,
up with
how
it?
you doing? What's up,
EJ? What's up with it? Hey, EJ, free smoke. When Crawford gonna give us the big fights we want to see? Just waiting. You know what I mean? We see Spence fighting Thurman. Unifications with Ugas. Unifications.
No unification.
He was about to fight Pacquiao, but he got injured. He had a big fight with Pacquiao. So when is Crawford gonna get a big fight?
154 bullshit. Tell him.
Yeah, what's up? Come up to 154 where the big dogs at. What's up, guys? What's up? Don't wait on at 147. What's happening?
Bullshit.
Stop playing with them little mandatories, my boy.
Hand over them belts.
What's happening?
Hand over them belts.
Nigga, you hand over the belts. Nigga, drop the belts. Go to 154, nigga.
Hand over them belts.
Yeah, you chase him. You said he was running from you. Go chase him up to 154.
You blew out 154.
What's up with it? Yeah, this is the real free smoke zone.
He told us 5 years ago.
The real free smoke zone.
I'm gonna fight Mike.
Yeah, that's what he doing.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with that? Thurman, the former unified champion.
So he never had no
Crawford
plans
never
of fighting.
unified at 147.
What's wrong with that is he never had no plans of fighting Bud.
So what is Crawford best win at 147?
He never had no plans of fighting.
What is Crawford best win at 147?
He told us his blueprint.
Answer that. What is Crawford best win at 147?
the same win as Errol Spence.
Just answer that. Just answer what's his best win at 147.
Sean Porter or Amir Khan.
Okay, Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter first.
Amir Khan.
Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter first.
Amir Khan's accomplished way more
Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter first.
Way more than Sean Porter.
Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter first. So who won? Who won the fight between Keith Thurman and Sean Porter, Cass?
Sean Porter. You know what's so funny?
Who won that fight? Keith Thurman and Sean Porter, Cass.
Sean Porter did all that shit.
Who won the fight though, G?
Sean Porter did all that shit before Errol Spence did.
Who won the fight though, G?
How funny is that?
Who won Keith Thurman and Sean Porter?
He beat Danny Garcia before Errol Spence did, and he beat fucking Ugas before fucking Errol Spence did.
So let's get Keith
and
Thurman
so did Keith Thurman.
And Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman. That's who we fighting next.
Yeah,
so we give him his respect.
154 where it don't matter.
It don't matter. Exactly, it don't matter. It's a good fight.
The way it don't matter in the division.
That's the main problem I got is why are they fighting?
Why? I don't have a problem with that. I don't mind it at 154. Regardless, it's a good fight. Just like Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis is a good fight at 136 at a catch weight. And
we're gonna make you understand. We're gonna make you understand.
OG PBC in here. So let me get OG PBC because I know. Go ahead, EJ, because I know.
I'm just curious. My big thing is Why is he fighting Thurman instead of fighting Crawford? Those are two champions.
Because Crawford.
Why not just get
Crawford fought
undisputed?
Avenesian? Yeah, Errol Spence moved on, and he said he was announcing another fight soon, and he been negotiating with Keith Thurman.
So what's the question? What's the question?
Yeah, there we go, PVC. Yeah, PVC. The link up.
That was a mandatory.
So I feel like y'all talking about who beat Porter first.
No.
But last time I checked, the man who beat the man who really beat the man before the man beat that man
was Keith Thurman.
Was Kell Brook.
Kell Brook and Errol Spence beat Kell Brook. Yep. Errol Spence is the man in welterweight. And that's what EJ failed to realize. And that's what Butch failed to realize. That Errol Spence is the number one welterweight in boxing.
Nah.
He's the cash cow. He is the cash cow at 147.
This is not about money.
What to me, man?
This is about who's
Yes, he
I don't
is.
care about the money. I don't care about the money.
I mean, but boxing is a business.
But I'm not going to pocket.
So why Crawford fans always bring up the money? So why did Crawford fans always bring up the money when they said Crawford got $10 million in his last fight with Avenesian? Why did Crawford fans always bring up the money? Yeah, they said he fought Avenesian
get into the money
because of the money.
That's not my problem.
No, I'm saying Crawford fans. They said he got $10 million. That's why he fought Avenesian.
Maybe the Crawford fans think. Maybe the Crawford fans think that's facts, isn't it?
They also said he did excellent. He did excellent on the app, but they don't want to give out the numbers.
That's right, Mr. PBC. Because these guys, Cass, come on, bro. Let's keep it real, bro. Let's do it.
What are you trying to indicate? What are you trying to indicate?
You know what I'm trying to indicate? That Terence Crawford, he needs to give us the big fights. That's all that I'm saying.
Errol Spence needs, so does Errol Spence.
Errol Spence is giving us big fights with Keith Thurman on PBC.
When is that? So when is that fight? When is that?
He gave us a big fight with Ugas.
When is that getting
announced? 50,000. 50,000 people was there at the Ugas fight. He gave us big fights on PBC.
How much number? No.
Yes, he did. Ask Mr. PBC. Mr. PBC.
Mr. PBC.
Right
when are you lot announcing? Mr. PBC. When are you lot announcing that fight?
60,000.
So when are you lot announcing that fight?
I don't feel like. First off, because I know that the sheep usually follow the sheep, and the barnyard dog usually chases the sheep into a barn. And I feel like Bud is he's chasing y'all around and shit, and y'all just believe anything he say.
Fuck you! What the fuck you talking about, man?
But I think that no, it's facts. Because let's keep it real. Bud said he did this.
Errol Spence can fucking throw. He can shit on your face. Errol Spence can shit on your face, and you think it is fucking rain.
When I go take a piss, I like to finish my piss.
You can shit on your face and tell you that it's rain. Errol Spence been lying to us for fucking years.
But he's been
Terence Crawford. He hasn't given us the facts that we want.
Your cereal and telling you it's a bowl of cereal, and y'all been eating it up.
Nah, you've been eating shit. You've been shoveling shit in your mouth.
Look, man, let's not get into this UK banner.
No. Let's not get into your USA bants crap because you don't know what you're talking about.
Look, man,
Errol Spence told us his blueprint. He told us his blueprint from 5 years ago. What are you talking about? He told us what he's going to do from 5 years ago.
Cartoon Network.
Why don't you just get it into your Errol Spence heads that the guy said?
I'm not an Errol Spence fan,
go
my
get
guy.
this. I don't want to hear anything else about this and that. This and that. Errol Spence said, "Go and get this." The man said, "Okay, cool. I've got this now. What are we gonna do?" He said, "All right then. Why would I go and fight you when I can go fight this guy?" He said, "What?
Once you're done, let me
that
know
doesn't
when
make
you're done.
sense."
Let me know when you're done.
Does that sound like a guy that wants to fight you? No, it doesn't.
You're wasting your breath.
I'm not wasting my breath. I'm telling the truth because it's wasting your breath because you don't want to hear facts. But it's all right though.
I'm telling the truth. First off, I'm not a
What do you mean I'm telling the truth? I'm telling the truth. What you didn't understand what I said?
But
he said to him, "Go get this." He said to him, "Go and get this." Is that not true? Hold on. He said, "Go and get a belt." Right? Is that not true?
Are you going to repeat yourself or are you going to let me
talk?
talk?
I'm asking you a question, man. Don't say, "Are you going to repeat yourself?"
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
He did say go and get the belts. But
okay, then. So what am I saying is not
hold
facts?
on. Now you're
so
just going on. You're rambling.
I'm asking you a question, bro. You're just over talking me.
A question.
So you stop talking now. Then I'm gonna ask you a next question.
You're gonna ask me another one. So what is it? 21 questions?
No, it's just simple. It's just bow.
Okay, just ask one more question. You're just waffling. Let me speak so I can tell you my side of the story.
What side? This is what I'm saying to you. What side are you talking about? The side is the evidence. There's physical evidence. There's physical evidence.
What he says.
I'm not an asshole. I'm not licking no one's bum. I'm not
But when it
licking no
came down
one's
to
fucking bum.
negotiations,
I'm gonna
obviously
tell you how it is.
Bud
I'm
left
gonna
Bob
tell you
for a
how it
reason
is.
because he
What the
couldn't
hell? There's
negotiate the
physical
Spence fight.
evidence that you can
Now
watch on the
Bud
screen.
eventually sat down with PBC and had something in his pocket. Let me tell you what was in his pocket. Some papers to eventually fight on a different network. So you going to negotiate with the niggas to eventually fight on a different network to get paid buku money that niggas don't know where it comes from. He's neglecting the fact that he basically went out in negotiations to fight David Amnesia. And that's facts.
The fact is, Indonesian was a mandatory. Where do people forget this?
Damn, I kind of was listening, but
David Amnesian? Did you just say?
Indonesian
Hold on.
was a
Did you just say
mandatory.
David
He had to
Amnesian
fight
was a
him.
mandatory?
He had to fight him within a certain amount of time because
Did you just say?
first of all,
no,
Spence and
Hold on.
Crawford have a bad habit of taking too long for fights. Both of them practice.
So David Amnesian was a mandatory?
Nah, Amnesian wasn't a mandatory though.
Bro, you're tripping. That's how much this sheep shit is getting to y'all.
You can't get that off.
All right.
Tell me how was he a mandatory for like Black Prime or for the WBO belt?
I'm not listen.
Blue Blood said himself that Evanesian was chosen. He said they had to.
I don't care what Blue Blood said. We know what this nigga. That was a chosen fight, and we know that he didn't have no mandatory at the time because Sean Porter was his mandatory, so he already put that out the way. You know what I mean? He chose. You know what I'm saying? Amnesian for the money, and it's understandable.
But that's what I'm saying, Andre. That was the deal. That was the deal breaker.
He didn't
was
choose
chosen.
Amnesia. Black BLK TV Prime.
He was chosen. Bud wasn't even keen on the fight. They had to get to him to take the fight. He was chosen Amnesia. That's what I'm saying. And he wasn't a mandatory. He was chosen.
Exactly. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, I was
and he
sitting
knocked him out.
listening.
And he knocked him out.
It don't matter, Butch. Like, yo, I mean, I don't know what Butch and whoever else was going back and forth with, but like, Butch, you bugging, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, the thing about that, Butch.
Respectfully, what am I bugging about? Respectfully,
Butch,
what
I'm
am I
gonna say
bugging
this. Butch, what we expected out that fight but a knockout. We expected that. It wasn't like nothing we didn't expect.
Yeah, you're expecting Keith Thurman. You're expecting Keith Thurman to knock out. You're expecting Errol Spence to knock out Keith Thurman, right?
Nah, I mean, I'm expecting you to put him down for sure.
No, you're expecting him to knock him out, right? Right?
Maybe not knock him out, but I'm expecting him to make him give up.
No. You're guaranteeing a victory for Errol Spence, right?
Nah.
Oh no! Oh, it's not a guaranteed victory for you, Miss Berry.
Oh, you said a guaranteed victory?
It's a guaranteed victory for me.
I guarantee victory for EJ for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Same damn thing, right? Same damn fucking thing.
No, it's not the
same
thing.
Whoa.
Hold on.
No, it's not the same thing.
You said it's a guaranteed victory. It's the same thing.
What's the same thing? I don't even know what you're talking about. Be honest. You asked me a question, and I said I guarantee that Errol. I think Errol gonna win.
Yeah, the same with Crawford. Yeah, the same with Crawford. We knew he was going to beat Evanesian, and we know Errol Spence is going to beat
What does that have to do with anything, though?
Bud. But you know, you trying to twist it around. You know what we talking about.
What we talking about?
But you know what we talking about. We expected Bud to knock out Evanesian. We ain't saying that Spencer knock out Thurman. We saying he'll win the fight. That's the difference.
But I'm saying it's guaranteed. But it's guaranteed victory for you. It's guaranteed, right?
Just like Bud was guaranteed to stop Evanesian.
Exactly. OG Simon, they said it's guaranteed. Petway and Mr. PBC said guaranteed victory. Put your whole house. Put your whole house on Errol Spence.
What I say is, look.
Hey man, please say the OG. Don't say the Mister.
I'm gonna say this, Andre. Spence is in a more competitive fight.
Yes, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Way more competitive fight.
He in the fucking top tier, fighting a top tier challenger, but if I was gonna put my money on it, I'm gonna put it on Errol. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? First of all, Bud was not in no fight like that. So if you want to try and compare the same things, that's on you.
No, he
But
was, my nigga. Yes, Bud was in a hard fight. David Evanesian, Bud had to break his gloves apart, nigga, to knock him out.
So if he knocks out Crawford, so if he knocks out Thurman in 4 or 5 rounds.
Bud busted the pleather off the gloves and shit so he could knock him out.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to go through all that. All I'm saying is,
Ugas punched out Errol Spence's fake mouth, man. He punched them teeth out his mouth, almost punched them fake teeth out his mouth, man. I had to go pick up that
If you put a
mouth scar.
blindfold, if you could have put a blindfold that night, Bud still would have won by knockout.
I feel like
at the end of the day, Bivol beats both these niggas. Bivol beats Bud and Earl. Same night.
Chill, bro.
Nah, nigga, Canelo niggas used to be like, oh, Canelo beats Bud and Earl at the same time. Bivol beats both these niggas at the same time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, niggas definitely be on some outrageous shit sometimes, bro.
Nigga, you know Canelo's about to fight Berlanga?
Nah, he ain't about to fight him. I heard that shit, but I mean, I seen it. But like, man, he ain't about to fight him. First of all, he don't even Berlanga is not fighting no fucking Canelo. But I definitely seen this shit. When I seen it, I was like, come on, bro. Y'all just getting carried away with it. For all for views. That's it. All for entertainment and what you call it, clickbait and all that type of shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
I think Berlanga supposed to be signing with Golden Boy, and that's the only reason that shit came up now. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you got Berlanga taking a picture with De La Hoya. Oh, maybe he's signing with Golden Boy, and then now he fighting fucking fucking Canelo. Cut it out, bro. Canelo not fighting that nigga. I mean, he might. I ain't gonna hold you. He might fight the boy because he ain't Mexican, but I don't know. That shit, all that shit is corny nowadays, bro. All this shit is fucking corny, bro. Yeah, he Puerto Rican, so he ain't Mexican, so it's like, come on, bro. All this shit corny as shit.
Yeah. So he gonna leave Tabering where he got touched up to go to Golden Bar and get even touched up more.
Exactly.
Yeah, he gonna have to bite a nigga's nipples off and shit next time.
Yo, you gotta relax, bro. You got some shit, bro. Cut it out.
Nah, but let's keep it real with Bud fans. Like, I believe Bud beats Earl easily. Facts. You don't have to I'll bet anybody that. But the way Bud moving, you got to keep it real. It's a little fishy. It's a little fishy how he moving, and you got to keep it real as a Bud fan. I'm not a Bud fan.
I'm not a Bud fan. I'm not an Earl fan. I just think Earl will beat Bud. You know what I mean?
Why you say I'm not an Earl fan? You are a fan. You're a fan of the guy. Like, it don't make sense. I'm a fan of the sport.
I'm not a fan of Earl.
I'm a fan of the sport.
of fighting, bro. I love fighting.
I'm a fan of. There's nothing,
bro.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of the fight.
But
I'm a fan of the sport.
But I'm not a fan.
I'm a fan of the sport.
I don't give a fuck what you a fan of, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm a fan of the sport, you idiot.
Okay, but then if you're a fan of the sport,
I don't understand.
Hold on. That's how they move. That's how they move. He got a gun and shit. I get it.
If you were to see Errol Spence, you're gonna fucking shake his hand and congratulate him and say, "Cool, you're a great champion."
So
shut your mouth.
I only shake my people's hands. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga. That's how you operate. Don't put me in your category, my nigga. You a fanboy.
You can talk whatever category that you want. You can talk about whatever category you want, you idiot.
Nah, bro. I done came across plenty of people, bro. Don't put me in your category. I don't give a fuck.
Okay then, cool. You're gonna walk past him. You're gonna walk past him. You're gonna walk past him, you idiot. You're gonna walk past him, man. Are you still in your submarine in that?
What are you talking about, bro?
Are you still in your submarine in that?
What?
Are you still in your submarine? Man can't really hear you in that.
My shit fucked up?
Yeah, you're just shouting and rambling. Man can't even hear you.
Yo, anybody else?
Look, man,
underwater?
I can hear you.
No, that's him.
He just acting like a bitch ass nigga. That's what it is. Fucking clown.
No,
yeah.
I already told you. I already told you you're a bitch ass nigga, you little fool, fam. Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
Shut up.
That's why I
"You
don't like.
Sit
That's
idiot!
why.
up there, sit up there and be a fan boy.
What?
You know what I'm saying? And do what you
You
do best.
idiot!"
Bro, you're
Hey,
sitting in the dark. You're sitting in the dark again, chatting your shit, bro.
that's why I
What
don't
do you
like
mean
to
I'm sitting in
discuss.
the dark? Of course I'm sitting in the dark, bitch. I'm sitting in a fucking parking garage. You
Yeah,
fucking weirdo.
exactly. Chatting your shit, bro. So don't ever come here and
Where else
talk
am
no
I
shit
supposed
to
to
me.
sit? What you want me to go in
I
my
told
crib and
you,
talk? Where I'm gonna wake
man.
up my
I don't know
children?
why. I told you, man. You keep
Shut
talking
up, man.
tough in
You a
your
fucking
dark car,
child,
bro. I
bro.
told
Shut
you,
up.
man.
You a fucking
You
child.
keep talking
Shut
tough in
up.
your dark car, bro.
Look,
Keep
what you want
talking
me to
tough,
Hey,
turn?
man.
What you
Butch,
want me to
I
turn
got
the
a
light on
question
so you
for
can see me?
Keep talking tough,
Fucking
man. Keep
weirdo.
talking tough, man. I told
What
you,
you
I'm
want
not
me
here
to?
to
You
argue
want
with
to
you,
see
bro.
me?
I'm not
What
here
you
to
want to
argue
look
with you,
at me?
bro. You're a big man.
You
You're
want
a
to look
big
at
man.
me?
I'm not here to argue with you.
Shut up, you
It's
fucking
racist, man. I
weirdo.
told you, I'm not here to argue with you. You're a big man, fam. I told you
I
what it
don't
is
know.
already.
I don't know
If
what
you
it
wanna really
is.
talk that, if you wanna really talk
Hey,
that shit,
Butch, I
This
I'm
got
not
a
dude
gonna
act
really
like
question.
he
I
talk
got
want
a
that shit.
fucking.
question.
He act like he
I
want
told
fucking
you what
look
to
at
do
me or
already,
some
man.
shit, nigga.
I
Fuck
told you what
wrong
to
with
do
you?
already, man. I'm not here to. You're a joke, man. So I'm not arguing with you. You're a joke, man. You're a big joke,
Alright,
A
man. So I'm not here
joke,
to argue
man.
with you.
okay.
I'm definitely not gonna argue with you. I told you what it is already, pet
Then
me.
we
If you really
done.
want to talk that
Then
shit,
we done.
let's get the gloves, man. I told you already, man.
No,
That's it.
no,
Like, if you
but
Put
do,
your glove
no,
I'm not
but
on.
here
Put
to
your
argue with
glove
you.
on
Like, if
and
you don't
punch
want to get the
yourself in
gloves,
the
then why
face.
am I arguing with you? I don't want to
Put
argue
your
with you.
glove on and punch yourself in the
You're
face.
wasting your time, man. You're wasting your
no,
time, man.
but
I
you
know.
ain't going. No, 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 no,
Go get
Whoa.
some money. Go get some money or something, man.
no, man,
Hey,
no.
Butch, I got a question for you. I heard you debating on here with somebody, and I'm not. This ain't no slick talk or nothing. You said you was an electrician.
Yeah, what's up?
What? You're all one or a general electrician?
What do you? I don't know how you lot
No,
do it. I don't know
I'm an
what do you mean.
electrician. Is that what you talking about? Me?
No. He said he was debating with
Oh,
somebody. I don't know who it was, and he said because
it
I was
might have
gonna
been
say
me with clown ass.
no. I'm not. I'm not talking shit. I was saying because I'm an electrician too, so I was just like, okay, that's what's
I'm an
up.
electrician too, and I'm
Well,
a fucking master electrician. So
Oh,
we
for
want to
real?
get to this talk? Yeah, like we want to get into this talk?
y'all in the
No,
fire.
I'm not talking mess, bro. Like I was just saying I'm an
Okay,
electrician too.
well,
I was
Bush
just
then. I won't. Oh, my bad.
Y'all in the legitimate profession, electricians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
shit.
but I've
legit.
been
yeah,
an
I heard that
electrician
shit,
for
and
12
I just
years.
like hearing that shit.
Yeah, so I've
That's
been
legit.
a journeyman. I got my masters, all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I'm an
don't even like
OC,
doing this
so
shit. You
I'm a
say you're
low
a
volt.
host?
I'm a low volt.
Oh, all right. Nah, I'm on high voltage. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
Oh, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look.
So
Either way,
what
whatever
you?
you want to
Was it
do, just
apprentice?
you know what I'm saying. I don't even like doing this shit no more. To be honest with you, but
For
it is
real?
what it is.
Wherever you
Yeah,
at.
I mean,
And that,
I used to love doing this shit when it was just like a hobby, but as soon as it became a job for me, and then you know what I mean, it just became. I just didn't like doing this shit no more.
well, Andre,
So
that's how you provide for your family. So, you
yeah.
know.
So what are you
Oh
doing?
yeah, of
You
course, of
making
course.
gang of dough?
Huh? What'd you say, bro?
You making gang of dough? So you about to quit being an electrician?
Nah. I'm just saying, I just don't like doing the shit no more. You know
Yeah, you know.
what I
Yeah.
mean? Don't like doing the shit. You know what I mean? But I guess maybe if I would have, when I was young, I wish I would have started doing when I was young.
Yeah.
I didn't get into the trade till I was 25.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, but I've been doing it now for shit, 12, 13 years, something like that. So, you know what I mean? And I do my thing. I mean, I'm in a union and all this bullshit, and I do my shit on the side and all that bullshit. But I don't know. I just don't like doing the shit no more. But that's neither here nor there. We here to talk basketball.
Yep.
No, I was asking Butch what type of electrician he was. That's all.
True.
Well, yeah, apprentice, because I'm not an apprentice. I work for the council and that over here. I don't know what you lot call it. I don't know what the fuck you lot call it over there.
Oh, what is
It's
it
called an
called?
apprentice. It's called an apprentice over here too. You an apprentice, you starting off. You an apprentice.
No, I'm not apprentice. I asked him. He said he's a low voltage or something like that. What's that?
No, I'm a journeyman, a low volt. Journeyman, low volt.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That means you're apprentice, innit?
No, I'm a journeyman.
See, what's that something? I don't know what that is over there. I don't know what that is.
So what
Oh,
you
it's
what you call it, Butch? You said you
Your
what?
apprentice is your apprentice. Apprentice.
Yeah, an apprentice is the same thing over here. So a journeyman means that you finish your time, basically. You already went through all your schooling, and you know what I mean, you done. You become a journeyman. But when he say low voltage, it's just different type of electricians. I mean, you got high
Yeah.
voltage, low voltage, You know what I mean? And there's some other like telecommunications type shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
type of, you know what I mean? So he a journeyman, just not in high voltage.
Yeah.
I mean, so what you are, Butch, you are apprentice. That means you still in school, basically, right?
No. I'm an electrician. I asked him, is he an apprentice?
No, I'm not
Oh,
an
you asked
apprentice.
him if he an apprentice. My bad.
No, I'm a journeyman low vol. Like I do data and telecommunications security, camera.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
But anyway, back to boxing.
I'm done. Yeah, let's get back to boxing, man. We talking about jobs and shit. But it is great to see that young brothers is, you know what I'm saying, got trades under their belt, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Because, you know what I'm saying, I wish I would have started that shit when I was fucking fresh out of high school. But,
Yeah, me too. I be hating on them young niggas.
He said I be hating on them young niggas. I feel you. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to be that same way, like, damn, yo, why the fuck why ain't nobody tell me about this shit fresh out of high school? But
Niggas don't know about it. They be like, nigga, get a job. Get a job.
Yeah, it was just more so for me. It's just, it's like get a job, and then it's like, nigga, I'm just trapping. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, you know when you're young, you're on a bunch of other stuff. You know.
yeah, I'm just glad I got that shit under my belt, and I've been doing it for so long. I could not work for a year or two and still slide right back in there like it's
Yeah,
nothing.
that's good, man. That's
You
good.
know what I mean? That's the beautiful thing about learning.
I'm trying to be like y'all niggas. I'm trying to be all one. That shit, like, that's a lot of shit you gotta do.
Yeah, no, I know it ain't, bro. Like, cause we fucking had to learn the same shit you fucking had to learn. It's just, I mean, I feel like people just got misdirected when it was like, oh, well, you know, we do low voltage. You know what I mean? You just don't make it. You don't make the same amount of money. So it's like, all right, bang. Like when you do high voltage, I make what is it? I mean, we make $60 an hour. So it's like that shit. I mean, that's signed and sealed. No matter where we go, we make $60 an hour, and it's great.
Oh, that's 100. I mean, I used to be with the union. I don't like the union because you're like it's like temp agency or shit. I don't like showing up to random jobs. I like to stay at one job.
Nah, I feel you. I mean, it is like, I mean, I guess it's like here and there, but yo, we on H channel, so I ain't gonna keep going through all that bullshit. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Nah, but Bivol beats Earl and Bud. Let's go.
Earl and Bud, come on, bro. Like,
Come
why
on.
would they even fight this nigga, bro?
Hold on, but they were talking about Earl fighting Canelo. Bud said he wanted to fight
They
Canelo.
was. I ain't gonna hold you. Niggas was talking about Earl fighting Canelo, bro. But that's different because Canelo came from that weight. Bivol already a bigger individual, you know what I'm saying? So I could live with Earl fighting Canelo. I can't even imagine Earl trying to fight Bivol. You know what I mean? It just won't make no sense to me.
That nigga,
That's just me.
you look at his body, nigga. He look like he's drained down just to fight at 147. Come on, dude. That nigga look like a skinny white bitch at 147, dude. Like,
who, Earl?
Yeah, he don't even look like he should be at that weight. When he gets in the weigh-ins, dude, like he be fucking drained.
I mean, obviously he 5'10". I mean, he's definitely a bigger human being. You know what I'm saying? But if the man been fighting at that weight for damn near a fucking decade, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, but I keep it real. Like,
fighting at that weight.
he looks like
Bivol
he can
looks
make,
like 6 foot, bro.
He looks like he can make 168, 175.
Oh, I can guarantee you. I mean, come on, bro. Like, I know he can make 160 easy. I know he can make 154 easy, and he probably can make 168 easy. But going to 175, Canelo is the only one who would dare to do that type of shit. You know what I mean?
But guess how tall Canelo is? He's 5'9".
He's 5'8". He ain't no 5'9". Canelo the same height as me. I stood right next to him, bro. Like, he ain't no 5'9".
Oh, I thought he was 5'9".
Hell no.
You stood right next to him. Before you said that's some weird ass shit, bro.
What you mean? No, you saying you want pictures with niggas and you want to kiss niggas' rings and
See,
all that shit, nigga.
hold on. See, She
You know what I
don't.
mean?
She
No,
don't
hold
say.
on, hold on. See,
See. I'm not. See. Don't lie now, man. See. Stop saying
there is
that
no
stuff. I
lying.
never said
There is
that.
no
I never said
lying.
that. I never
Nah,
said
you
that.
did
I
say
said
that.
you're going.
You did
I
say
said you're
that.
gonna. You said you're gonna walk past him and shake his hand and advocate him for what he's done in the
Exactly. I'm
sport.
not advocating none of that.
Who said the fuck? Who the fuck
I
said?
didn't
Who the
shake
fuck
his
said take?
hand. I
Who
didn't
the
do
fuck
none
said
of that.
take pictures? Who
All
said
I had
take
to do
pictures
was
of him?
motherfucking be
Who
near him
said
and
that?
see that
Who,
he's
who
not,
said? Who
nigga.
said that?
He's not
Who
that
said
big,
take
bro.
pictures?
He's the same height as me.
Anyway, listen.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
If the legends
Exactly.
can do it, if the legends of the sports can do it, you can do it. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking
What?
about.
No, look, I don't care about shaking nobody's hand. If you want to shake my hand, then you come shake my hand.
So what are you
That's the
doing standing next
difference.
to Canelo? So what are you doing standing next to Canelo then? What are you doing?
Okay, but maybe I chose the bad words, right?
What are you doing?
I was
What
near
are you doing
Canelo.
standing? Nah,
Man,
nigga.
come on, bro.
Guide him. Yeah. What are you talking about?
There is no guiding, bro.
Yeah. You talking about standing next to Canelo? What are you telling me? Yo,
All
oh
right, my
shit.
bad.
Errol
I
Spence,
didn't
huh?
stand
Yeah,
next to
yeah.
him
Come
to
on,
take
man.
a picture. So
Yes,
what
come on,
I'm
man. Don't worry
saying
about it,
was,
man. Don't worry
I've
about it, man.
been
Don't worry
near
about
him
it.
and see that he's not that tall. That's what I mean.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Look,
about it.
man, let's keep it 100. What happened to all the UK fans for AJ? Them niggas is scattered like cockroaches. Like them niggas is underneath buildings.
I don't even know what the talk for AJ is even going on anymore. Like I haven't even heard his name anymore.
I remember the
I did
AJ
hear
fans
he was,
were tough. I remember the AJ fans were tough. They were like, "Wait, AJ beats Wilder. Come on, that Wilder's the bum."
but I thought I heard that he was supposed to be being trained by
Derek James.
Derek James,
No, they
but
already came out with a fight.
Derek
He about to
James
take.
said,
He about to fight that this white boy who's like 6'8". I forgot his name, but he sparred with Wilder for Tyson Fury.
I don't know who that is. To be honest with you, because I heard Derek James say, "Oh, he ain't fucking with him," and then I heard
I'll look it
that
up.
he was fucking with Derek James. So I don't even know what the fuck going on with him.
But he taking a warm up.
He said a
But
warm up.
Butch, I'll bet
going
you.
to up.
No, it's a super warm up. This dude's never even had a big fight yet. Like he's fresh off the pot. But hey Butch, you get AJ, I got Wilder. Butch don't know what to say.
No, I don't advocate for AJ. So say.
I remember we had an argument. You said AJ beats the shit out of Wilder.
Nah, that wasn't me, sir. Sorry.
Nah, it was you. Because I was talking about the biggest.
That wasn't me, sir. That was not me, sir. That was not me, sir.
You. I was saying the biggest black fight in American history is Wilder and AJ. And you was like, oh, Wilder get his ass beat by AJ.
Nah.
All right, man.
That was
when I was calling you KSI and
You know,
shit.
the young boy, he don't remember nothing, man. He just be making up shit, man.
You
calling your bluff.
Yo, so what's up with what we talking about? What's up with the Spanish, the Puerto Rican boy signing with Golden Boy? Or talking about it anyway.
I didn't even know that, Andre. I didn't know that.
What's the
he
Berlanga?
about to
Berlanga.
Yeah, they're giving him hella fights, but they're not trying to give him. You already know is Jaime Munguia.
Nigga, I heard the first thing I seen, but the thing I seen was Eddie Hearn is talking about trying to fight put Canelo with Berlanga. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that would be dangerous.
Y'all niggas making up shit now, bro.
That's like putting a fresh puppy in with a pit bull.
Yeah, come on, brother. No, that's like putting a fucking a rabid dog who had puppies and letting him keep the puppies. Let it out, man. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker alive.
I mean, but he ain't Mexican, so you gotta give it to him. I mean,
but that's why I said he ain't Mexican. That's the only way.
Yeah, that would be a good fight.
According to him,
yeah. Eddie Hearn gonna
no,
pay.
it will not be.
Eddie Hearn gonna pay Berlanga record so much. By the time you ever get an opportunity, Canelo might be in retirement.
Yeah, for
He ain't gonna put that. Not right. Not right. He struggled with the level of competition. He was fighting on top rank. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he was biting niggas and shit. He was on that Mike Tyson.
Definitely was. Yo, PBC, yo, you right. He was on this funny shit, bro.
He was like, "You ain't embarrassing me in front of Fat Joe, nigga."
Yeah, that's his main motherfucking fucking cheerleader, fucking Fat Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's BX, Puerto Rico, you know, like, come on, bro. As soon as this nigga stopped getting knockouts, it was like, whoa, this shit died down real quick.
For real.
Real quick.
I mean, that's what happens. I mean,
yeah, of
you
course.
know, Wilder went through it too. I mean,
stop gassing niggas then. Just let the niggas fight and stop gassing shit, bro. That's all you gotta do. Be gassing the
but
shit
you
out
know,
of
for
shit.
Bud, I feel like for Bud, the knockout power is there because he knows how to like mix it up. Like when you seen Tyson Fury knock the tooth out of Dillian White, he mixed it up so sweet to the point where when he got knocked out, he didn't even know what hit him.
Yeah, you right. I mean,
And that's how Bud
Bud
fights.
got that shit, bro. Like I'm not taking none of that shit away from Bud. Bud got that shit. He know
He
how to
got
mix
that
it up
shit.
so beautiful, bro. And that's why I don't understand. Like, I mean, I take that back. I understand because I said it before. Bud got so comfortable with that fucking guaranteed bread.
Yep.
And it's understandable, bro. When you feel like you the best, you want to be paid the best. But Bud is like a nigga who got the bad work on the block, but like you that nigga, but you ain't got no good work, right?
Yep.
It's like you want all the bread on the block. You don't want nobody else getting no money, but nigga, you ain't got no good work. You don't put no good product out.
Nope.
But you want all the bread on the block. Like, come
Yep.
on, bro. And you just bully niggas for the bread. You know what I mean? That's what Bud has done for so long. He just got all the money, and that's why Bob just like, bro, I done lost so much money off this nigga. Like, he can't sell no tickets, right? So, I mean, I guess if whatever BLK Prime said, right, you sold out your stadium or whatever you want to call it, your building. I think what they said, 17,000, right? You sold that out, and then you did whatever you did on pay-per-view. I still don't believe. I still can't imagine how they made their money back. If they're paying that man $10 million, they must have gave Abernethy no bread. You know what I mean?
You know,
Whatever
they
gave
came
him.
out and showed how much he got paid. The dude got paid like 100,000.
Exactly.
120.
Damn.
Damn, bro. And
100,000
Bud got
for
all the
Bud.
other money. And them niggas lost the rest of the bread because I can guarantee you ain't no way in hell they recoup that. There's no ROI on that. There's no way in hell you going to tell me you got a return on your investment on that.
But you know, someone came out and said it. You know, like Bud never said he got 10 million. That was someone saying he made 8 figures.
Yeah, you right. I mean, he definitely. I never heard him say he did that. You know, everybody just kept saying that bullshit. But I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I don't know.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, the nigga never said he need millions to fight. He just said he wants to fight in 2022, which I give it to him because to be pound for pound, you got to keep that activity. So I give him that. But you had a whole year to make a David Evanesian fight.
Oh yeah.
That's my biggest problem.
Yeah, he could have made that fight at the beginning of 2022.
That's my major problem. But you know, it's sneaky. He's a sneaky nigga, and I've been saying that because he he waited until December.
Yeah, exactly. But my thing also is, then what is it about the when you say you had it? Well, I don't even, because I never heard him say this either. Then you had the investors that was offering $25 million. Like, where did this come from then?
So he was talking. He didn't want to give out the name on IG, but he was saying he had an investor call him from a company that said they'll give him 25 for each fighter. But obviously they're gonna favor Bud because they called him. So it didn't make no sense to me. It's kind of like the rap game. I feel like boxing's starting to become like the rap game a little bit.
Yeah, this shit is all crazy.
What I didn't understand about that. the 25 million and stuff like that's a whole lot of bread. What I didn't
Yeah.
understand about that scenario was the offer still on the table for Evanesian, or just on the table for Errol Spence.
Look, man,
I'm
if you
pretty
really
sure
trying to
Amnesia wasn't on that. My bad.
if you really try to figure this shit out, it's petty. It's like toxic, but it's smart because Bud he finds a way to make himself not look like the bad guy.
Yeah.
So you gotta give it to him. I give it to
Yeah.
him. Like he waited until December to make the fight, so it doesn't seem like he ducked.
Yeah,
He could have
I
made
feel
that
like
shit.
he know exactly what he's doing right now because he had to end it. I mean, he old. You know what I'm saying? They at the end of their career. I mean, well, he's at the end of it for sure. But he's 35 now.
One
So
thing I get,
he
one thing I
has to
give
make sure he get the most out of, you know what I'm saying,
out of
whatever he can get out of his fighting career.
the one thing I can see, I can give credit to him. I don't know how he does it. He doesn't say much, but he know how to get his money though.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, that's for
He know how
sure.
to get his money. I give him that. He know how to get his money,
That
man.
nigga, like, nigga, give me my coins, nigga. What you said? I show 100,000 pay-per-view. I don't give a shit. Give me motherfucking $6 million to fight, nigga. What you mean? That shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit crazy.
How to get his money, man. I give him credit. However he's doing it, whatever he's doing, he know how to get it.
And you know, the one thing that I always remember is the one thing that Bob Arum said was, you know, like you say, Bob Arum be lying and be saying this and be saying that. But the one thing he kept it funky with, he said, look, we ain't never really made a penny off of Bud, you know, but I understand why he wants to be paid the most because he don't lose. And if he feel like he's one of the best fighters, and he feel like he should be paid the most. And if he can go somewhere else and get the most money, then go ahead and go do that. I applaud that. And that's exactly what Bud does. He go get the most money he can get. Period.
Yep.
And ain't nothing wrong with that. In my eyes, ain't nothing wrong with that. But we gotta stop acting like the man be wanting to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say he don't want to fight, but he also want the most amount of money he can get. And it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna knock
I'm
the
not
man
gonna
for
knock
that.
him. I ain't gonna knock him for it neither. You know, get your paper.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's,
But
might not be. It might not
he
be
would
the way we would like to see him get it.
definitely choose money over fighting. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that he definitely choose money over fighting, and that's why it's called prize fighting.
Yep.
So that's why I don't knock the man for doing that. So it's pointless to kind of argue when you be like, oh well, this nigga don't want to fight, this nigga don't. Man, they both want to fight, but they both want money. But I feel like Bud for more, and it's kind of just like what Floyd said. Nigga, I can't feed my kid's legacy, and Bud know where he at now. Yeah, I need to be paid handsomely. Earl already know he getting paid handsomely. And Bud, he been getting paid handsomely as well, but he take that shit to the next level. He like, if you ain't motherfucking giving me what I need, then and I'ma just say whatever, and then it's on you.
But you got to keep it real though. Like back in the day, like I'm pretty sure older fans, they never really talked about how much niggas getting paid and shit. They just got the fight.
Hell no.
We basically didn't know until weeks after the fight was done with.
We talking about like now with Bud, like,
before the fight even is made.
Back then, we never heard of this.
Never heard of that
shit, bro. Niggas never was like, yo, the fight didn't happen because such and such didn't get paid, this and that. Like, nigga, I've been watching boxing since 1996 and been involved. Like, nigga, never nobody ever talked about that shit, bro. That shit is some new age shit, and like I said, it's understandable, bro. We in an age where money is everything, and it's understandable. That's why I can never knock nobody when it comes to that shit. But Floyd, like I said, Floyd said it best, bro. I can't feed my kid's legacy. Floyd was one of them niggas who was like, nigga, I'm here to be the best. I'm here to do this, and I'm here to beat all these niggas. When niggas kept avoiding and doing this and doing that and all that, then that's when it went from pretty boy to money May. You know what I mean? That was the transition.
So do you think?
And that's all it is.
So do you think Terence Crawford got 10 million from BLK Prime?
No.
I don't believe that, but
I'm
I
just
mean, I
saying
believe
because
he got paid a grip though.
I'm just saying, like, for him to get paid $10 million on BLK Prime, why would he go to Golden Boy to even talk to them if BLK Prime just throwing out $10 million?
I feel like that was a selling factor to boost him up because it got in everybody's mouth.
Yeah, and I think it was all cap because you never heard Terence Crawford say he got paid $10 million. Even when he had an interview on the Boxing Boys, they actually asked him about is you gonna get paid $10 million. Only thing he did was start smiling. You know what I'm saying? He never said, yeah, I'm getting paid $10 million. It was just came from this nigga was getting paid $10 million from.
Nah, he ain't getting no 10 million to fight nobody
I don't
like
believe
that.
about that.
He'll go down in history to get paid the most to fight nobody.
Andre, when you say you started following boxing,
Right,
96?
1996. I remember because I got pulled over. Got my car. It's a funny story. I remember because I got pulled over. It's not. I didn't start. I've been a part of boxing for a long time, but I remember my first time being as a teenager watching a pay-per-view fight was 19. Who was it? It was Floyd, I think. Damn, who the fuck was it? It had to be 1998. It was 1998 because I remember I just got my license and I got pulled over the night leaving the fight. Oh, it was Trinidad versus De La Hoya.
Okay.
And I got pulled over leaving the fight party and got my car towed. And I lost my license. I just got my license. I lost them bitches the same. Not that it wasn't the same day, but it was like the same year. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I had already been a part of boxing for, you know what I mean? Just as a child, my mom wanted me to box because I was a little nigga. And she was like, look, you gonna have to learn how to fight.
Let me tell y'all something that's really crazy. You remember the first Ali? You remember the first Frazier and Foreman fight?
I watched it for sure. I mean, I wasn't at that time, but I rewatched it.
I was 4 years old.
All right, so yeah, you definitely older than me for sure.
I was 4 when Ali and Frazier fought the first time. I was 4 years old.
I wasn't even born. Straight up.
What year was that?
What you said?
I said, what year was that when they fought?
1974.
I'm about to say that shit was in the 70s, bro.
1974. I was 4 and a half.
I was born in 1983.
Bro, my mama is about 2 years old.
Yeah, my mom was born, nigga. I'm lying. My mom wasn't even born yet, nigga.
I was born in 1969-7.
Yeah, my mom was born in 65.
My mom was born in 72.
Yeah, y'all some youngins.
The first live fight I ever seen in my life was Tommy Hearns and Wilfred Benitez. I was 12.
Man, why you ain't been back?
I was 12 years old when I started fighting.
Come on, bro. Move the fuck out the way.
Hey, I got my press passes for that fight in 2 weeks. For the what's that? Ray Vargas, Oshaki. Y'all know what it is?
You said what? Oshaki Foster?
Yeah, and Ray Vargas.
Yeah, that's the fight coming up.
Yeah, I got my press passes.
Lined up.
I got my press passes.
You said you got a press badge?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, where are you? You press?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, now I am. No. It's my shit. Queen's boxing.
I can't even see. I'm my bad. I'm driving. But who was this talking?
It's Clean Boxing.
Okay, so you I'm driving and shit. That's why I said that. But so you got press badge, so you with the vaccine and all that. You gonna get to
Yeah,
interview the
yeah, I
fighter?
got all that. Yeah, I got all that.
You gonna be on here doing that, or you just capping?
No, I'll be on my channel. I'll be on my
Oh, so
channel.
you gonna be on your own channel for sure, for sure.
Yeah. I ain't doing nobody else's channel.
I'm trying to see your name, Kareem
So what?
Boxing News. No, I'm just trying to see your name, Kareem Boxing News. Okay, so you on H Money channel. So I mean, you gonna provide some light on H Money channel when you do it too, or?
For sure. Shit. Anybody I'm rocking with, they sure gonna get some information. Hey, I'm just put everything I got out on YouTube. So y'all can do whatever y'all want to do with it. Y'all can repost it on y'all page. I ain't tripping. I'm just trying to get my name out. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna be at the fight for sure.
I know we on H Money, so we're gonna slide some H Money love and for sure.
H Money going too?
I mean, you gotta talk to H about that. I'm driving. I can't really.
Yeah, this is gonna be my first one. I ain't ready. This will be my first time doing this.
You got Errol Spence or Keith Thurman.
I got Errol Spence by stopping. I got Errol Spence stopping him. Probably like around by 10 or 11.
Who have you got of Crawford? And who have you got of Crawford and Spence?
I got Earl by stoppage by 10, 11 too.
Explain that.
So what?
Funny stuff.
What you mean explain?
Let's break it down. You said you got Errol Spence. How does he beat Terence Crawford?
Just by accumulation, body of work. You know what I'm saying? It's Errol Spence just attacking that body 10, 11 rounds non-stop. And Errol Spence engine never slowing down. And then Terence Crawford coming up from 35. I just think, and then Crawford being like 35 years old, 36, being his age. I just can't see Crawford winning. And then Crawford ain't really just never fought nobody that we want to see him fight anyway. So he ain't really fought tough competition. Yeah, he undisputed or whatever. I give him credit. I'm not trying to discredit the man at all. But at the end of the day, I think I just think the bigger man gonna always be all the time. And what most of the time. I just can't see Terence Crawford. I just can't even see Terence Crawford punch in the face.
I can see it. I mean, Earl has he doesn't have the best defense to me, and he gets hit a lot.
He doesn't have the better feet. He doesn't have the better punching power. He doesn't have the better timing. He's not the better counter puncher. He can't fight going off the back foot. Never really can Terence Crawford, but he could do it better than Errol Spence.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I know Earl's weakness. Somebody with a good understanding of a jab. Somebody that can reset him. If you reset Bud, I feel like you can get to him.
Have you seen it though, Mr. PP?
Yeah, I seen it with Kell Brook, and I seen it with Sean Porter. He was pushing a good jab, showing him different movements.
Sean Porter, man, all they was doing was sitting there. All they was doing was dugging it out, man. Cut it out. Kell Brook, I'll give you that. Kell Brook, I'll give you that, but you see what happened over time.
But I get that. But I'm showing you what I seen. That I feel like he has problems with a jab.
Understandable.
Like I know Better Beef has problem with a jab too. These two knockout artist people got problems with jabs.
Who's the knockout? So is
So
Bud the
who?
knockout artist or is
just-
Earl the knockout artist?
No,
So
I
who
said
just
Bud.
played? Who
Oh,
just
okay.
played who? Which fighter just played a jab on Errol Spence that made you say that?
I mean, I kind of already said it again, but I guess back here we're gonna repeat. But
Kill
I
Brook,
said
what
Sean
you
Porter.
Kill Brook? What are you talking about? Kill Brook was beating up Errol Spence in the early rounds with
No,
that
he
jab.
was
What you
not.
talking
Stop
about?
lying. He
Yes,
was
he
not
was.
beating him
Yes,
up.
he
He
was.
was beating up
Yes,
Earl
he
Spence with
was,
the
man.
jab.
Beating him
Yes,
up,
he
With the
was.
bro.
1-2.
Yes, he was,
Yeah.
bro. Yes, he was.
With the
Okay.
Stop being a
1-2. The
cunt.
1-2 was
Stop being a
killing the
fucker,
fucking
fam. Yes, he
Earl.
was. You talking about anyone with a boxing brain
Could not
will
keep
fucking tell you
Earl
that.
off his ass. What you mean? How you beat a man up? You can't even keep him off you.
Brother,
What
in the first fucking 5 rounds, he was beating Errol Spence with a jab. Jab for jab, Kell Brook was winning. What don't you understand?
Well, Kell Brook
Jab
has
for
a
jab?
dominating
Was he
jab, though.
keeping him off of him, though?
Keep him, what are you talking about keeping him off? That's what we're talking about. Errol
Never
Spence was going
mind, bro.
backwards.
Never
What are you talking
mind.
about?
Never
Errol
mind.
Spence was coming to Kell Brook the whole time.
That nigga never left
No, not the whole
Kell
time. Not
Brook's
the whole time, sir. Not the
fucking
whole time, sir.
side, nigga.
He's
What
right.
you
He's
talking about?
right, though. Kell Brook was having success with his 1-2 and his
I
jab.
didn't say he didn't have success,
Yes, and then
but
Errol
he
Spence
never
For the
started
first
breaking
keep
him
half of the
Earl
down
off
round.
to the fucking
of him,
body.
though. He didn't keep Earl off
But
of
what
him,
I'm
though.
saying
Earl
is,
was on his ass.
well, yeah, and that's what I never really said about Earl. Like, he can get through that a
Okay.
little bit because he loves to kind of get hit a lot. It seems like, but Bud, he don't like to get
Seems
reset
like it.
because he loves to be comfortable. Like when I see him in that ring, he loves not to get reset. When you reset him a little bit, that throws him off. But when he's kind of like Butterbeef. To me, they like to fight in the inside, get dirty. Then they also like to brawl. And like when they get reset, they gotta start all over with that shit. And I feel like that jab is gonna reset Bud for Earl, but Earl gets hit too much, so Bud's gonna catch him because he
So
doesn't
you
give a
think?
fuck about what he gets hit with.
So you think Terence Crawford gonna stop Earl?
For sure,
Yeah, you're gonna knock him out.
I seen it with the
Nah.
Ugas fight. That was my main
He's
determining
gonna knock him
factor.
out.
Hold on. He asked me a question, so let me explain it. I seen it with the Ugas fight. Ugas was catching him like damn near all night with the overhand right. He didn't give two fucks. Like he had no defense for it. He didn't give a fuck about it. He just worried about getting his shit off. That's it.
How many
Bud's
rounds?
So
gonna
what
fucking
you're saying
catch
is
him.
because Bud. So what you're saying is because Bud got more power. That's how he gonna stop EJ.
No. Bud knocks out niggas by fooling them with his punches. And with Earl, he doesn't really care about what you hit him with. He just want to get his shit off. I feel like Bud's gonna catch him, and he's gonna keep on hitting him with something, and then he's gonna surprise him with something that's gonna knock him out.
Oh, okay.
Because he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
I can't see Earl. I really can't
I
see Earl
understand
getting
what
out.
you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I just don't see that Bud is gonna catch you with something that he ain't gonna see coming. I just don't see that. But I understand
How
what
can you
you're
not
saying.
see
Where
it when?
Earl
How can you
don't
not
give a
see it when
fuck because
Emmanuel Latte?
Earl
How
be
can you
on
not
his
see it when
Terminator
Emmanuel
shit.
Latte caught him with something?
Hold on, he
Emmanuel
asked me a
Latte caught him
question.
with something. How can you
Hold
not
on,
see
he
it?
asked me a question.
Bud
So
Crawford's timing is way
Ugas was
better than Errol
catching
Spence's.
Earl
His
with
punch
the
placement is way
overhand
better than
right
Errol
all
Spence's.
night. He even wobbled Earl. Earl got hit with something he did not see, and he said he lost the mouthpiece.
He did.
That
for
type
sure.
of shit you can't do it, Bud. You cannot fucking not pay attention when someone's throwing at you just because you want to work on a nigga.
All right, but are you talking about the shit that he punched you with after he spit his mouthpiece out, or the shit that he punched you with to knock his mouthpiece out?
Yes, and also the overhand right. If you go back to that fight, that overhand right was there all day. Ugas was throwing that overhand right. He was landing it.
Yeah, but Bud not gonna get the opportunity. Like Earl, and I don't understand why y'all don't respect when Earl said, like, bro, I don't even fucking get my mouthpiece fitted. It's just a fucking regular mouthpiece you buy from the store and put it in your fucking mouth. He ain't even fucking boiled the bitch, molded to his teeth, or none of that shit. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop
Come
with
on,
that
dude.
shit.
But that's an excuse.
Come on,
Everybody
bro.
knows when you get
What
the
do you mean?
mouthpiece knocked
It's
out.
not an excuse. No,
He don't even
spitting
got holes in his teeth.
your mouthpiece out is one thing. Getting your mouthpiece knocked out mean that bitch is not fitted for your mouth.
Ah, come on, man. That means you got the shit knocked out your mouth.
And how
You
many
can't
times
hold
do you
down
ever see
shit.
somebody get that? When you see somebody get their mouthpiece knocked out, usually they go down to the ground. That motherfucking mouthpiece came out, and Earl was looking for it.
Okay.
It was like, yeah, the shit slid out my mouth. It wasn't
When
like
you
he
get
got
hit,
hit so hard. Come
Okay.
on, bro. Like, let's be
Can I
honest.
speak? Can I speak? Or are you gonna speak?
We both
What
been
I'm trying to
speaking.
say.
You speak. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, nigga, when you try to look for your mouthpiece for Bud with Bud, it ain't gonna go down like that. You
I
can't be worried
understand.
about
That's
that.
why I
Keep on
just
going
said.
until the
See, like, you
referee
want
stops
to
the fight.
put that. Everybody says the same shit. Of course, no one is going to look for their mouthpiece. I
But
hope
hold
he
on,
would look
you're
for his
saying
mouthpiece
something.
with Bud. But I
You're
mean,
saying
it's like,
something different because
no,
Anthony
I'm not.
Yard lost his. Anthony Yard
No,
lost
he was
his clean
spitting
fight.
his mouthpiece out, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like, stop playing. Come on,
I feel
bro.
like
He
you
knew
got
what
the
he
shit
was
sticking
doing.
out of him.
I
But at
mean,
the end of the day, you
he
can't do that with
punched
Bud.
and he want to fucking spit that bitch out. That's a difference.
So when I argue boxing and getting hit, you want to argue mouthpiece. At the end of the day, that shows you have no real argument for Earl actually beating Bud. Other thing, I'm trying to help you out. I get it.
Run that back by me again.
No,
When you
you
say
said you have no.
you want
You
to
said you have no
argue,
argument.
you want to
Oh
argue
my
about
God.
mouthpiece coming out, right? So
You're trying
people
to say
don't
that,
spit their mouthpiece out. So people don't spit their mouthpiece out. Is that what you're telling me?
bro. I'm talking about boxing. You talking about mouthpiece.
Okay.
I mentioned the time when he wobbled.
You said that
Earl.
shit.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned it because
When did he wobble Earl? He wobbled Earl after Earl spit the mouthpiece came out. He wasn't paying attention.
So
like,
he
let's
spit
be
that
honest.
shit before.
He ain't catch you with a clean shot like he was paying attention.
But you can't do
After
that
the
with Bud.
referee said stop.
Oh my gosh, bro! Like, y'all niggas be acting like y'all ain't watched the fight, bro. You
Okay,
know
but
good
mention.
goddamn
Okay,
well
move
he
on from
punched
that.
Earl clean
Move
in
on
his
from
face.
that. Debate me.
Okay.
What can Earl do
About
to
what?
beat Bud? I done said a bunch of shit.
Exactly. That's why you want to move on from that, because you know he
We're talking about a
caught
fucking
Earl when he wasn't
mouthpiece.
paying attention.
We're talking
No,
about a
we're
mouthpiece.
talking
I'm
about when
talking
he
about
caught
you
Earl
trying to
when he wasn't
wobble him.
paying attention, bro.
Yeah, and he
Like, what are you
wobbled
talking
him.
about?
Did he not get wobbled?
He did wobble him. I didn't say he didn't wobble him. What you mean?
Did
If you
he
get
fall on the
snuck,
ropes?
nigga, first of all, if you get snuck and you don't get knocked out, what you call
Did he
that?
fall?
What the niggas
Did
say?
he fall?
Like, nigga, you punched me in my shit when I wasn't looking and you couldn't drop me.
Okay.
That's
Did he
what we
fall
call
the
it when we
ropes?
playing, right?
Did he fall to the ropes?
That nigga
Yes or
fell
no?
through if the ropes wasn't there, he would have fell out the ring. What you mean?
Yeah, thanks.
Did
Now,
he?
All right,
Did
then. So
he beat the
you
shit out of
expect me to
Ugas
say
for the rest
something
of the
else?
7th round?
Come on, bro.
Did he?
You
Did he
acting
man,
beat
weird,
come
the
with
bro.
it.
shit?
Come with it, baby. Come
You
with it. Because,
talking
I mean,
weird. Nah, you
what can
talking
Earl do to
weird.
beat? I'm not talking weird when it happened. What
Yes,
am I
you
speaking?
is.
Non-factual shit?
But you bringing up shit that we all seen. Like, bro, like if Earl beat the shit out the nigga. Like, let's get that
Okay.
clear, right? So he punched the shit out of Earl when he wasn't looking, and the ropes held Earl up. We all got that clear. I don't even know why you bringing that bullshit up. Other than
And I
that, he
feel like
had
he
no chance
wobbled
to
him.
beat
You guys
Earl.
is never known for having
That's the
power.
only time he can wobble him if you punch him when he's not looking. What do you mean?
And that's how you
Come
get
on,
knocked
bro.
out.
All right, but you gonna say, oh, well, if Bud do that, how do you know? How's Bud gonna get that off? So you expect the same thing to happen? Is what you saying? You expect Earl to lose his
There's been
mouthpiece
plenty
and
of
then not pay
fighters think
attention
that.
and get
Okay,
punched in his mouth by Bud? Like, come on,
there's
bro.
been plenty
You
of
bringing up
fighters that I've watched on TV.
some fucking
Okay.
minority report type
Once
of
I'm
fucking
done with
shit.
this, once I'm done with this, actually talk boxing. But there's been plenty of boxers that have lost their mouthpiece, and they keep on going till the referee stops the fight so they can grab their shit. They're not grabbing that shit while they're fucking fighting.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about it. Earl didn't stop.
day.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about it. Earl didn't stop. He
Name
fucking
another
got punched
fighter.
in his
Name
mouth.
another
He
fighter
fucking slid into the ropes. The ropes held him up, and he came right back and started fighting again.
Name another fighter that tries to grab their mouthpiece while they're fighting someone.
Who cares? What is it? Like, you try to name an anomaly, like, bruh, name a tornado that landed on your house. Like, I don't fucking know.
Don't do this.
Come on, bruh.
You trying to turn the argument into a fucking disgrace.
No, you trying to tell me how am I supposed to know another fighter who does that?
So bad, he forgot he was in a fight and tried to grab his mouthpiece.
And he still couldn't be beat. So what difference will it make?
But I'm showing you facts that the nigga obviously getting wobbled. He obviously gets hit too much. He obviously got hit all night with the overhand right.
All right, so Bud don't get buckled. So Bud don't get buckled. So Bud don't get buckled.
It wasn't counted.
Whatever you
He didn't
say.
fall into the ropes. He didn't fall into the
Nigga, the
ropes.
nigga fell on his ass. What you mean? That nigga had to use his hands to hold himself up, right?
It wasn't counted.
He did. What? I don't care if it was, Earl wasn't counting either. So what difference do it make?
But he fell into the ropes though.
And he had to use his hands to hold himself up. So what difference do it make?
Hey,
come on, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Well,
like,
what I'm
you trying to
show
make up
you
a
is-
straw man argument, bro.
No,
Cut it
it
out,
is
bro.
a straw man argument because I'm
Yeah,
showing
you
you
were
the
making
fact
a
that-
straw man argument. Cut it out,
No,
Chad.
I'm showing you the fact that the nigga gets
All
hit.
right.
You obviously never debated that one. That he gets hit all night with the overhand right by Ugas. He
I never said
defended
he
that shit.
did. Like, I mean, there was no debate. I never
Bud,
said he did.
and I feel like Bud obviously is gonna switch it up on him and then catch him with some shit he can't see, and he's gonna get knocked out because the nigga don't protect
I'm
himself.
not here to debate that. I mean, I'm not here to debate
If
that.
that's
See,
the listen, if that's the case, Earl gonna catch Crawford with the same shit that Gamboa caught his ass with. That don't like you're not really saying that.
Come on.
I mean, it's kind of like
the niggas
PBC,
not having problems with. Hold on. The niggas not having problems with the fighters that Earl didn't went life or death with.
After
Earl
Earl
went life or death with who did Earl go life or death with, bro?
Come on, man. The nigga had a tough fight with Kell Brook, and he had a close fight that he could have lost.
Broke the
Hold
nigga's
on,
face.
Let me finish. The nigga had a close fight with Sean Porter that he could have lost, and Bud knocked the nigga damn near fucking got the win on
His
and
daddy
stopped him.
stopped the fight. His daddy stopped the fight.
And if it kept on going, nigga, you know damn well he would have been stopped.
If was a fifth, we all be drunk in that bitch.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, bro. Y'all niggas can't really get it with this. I get it.
Nah,
but I mean
nah,
that's what you do when you know when you're a fan of a nigga.
It's cool. It's cool. You reach
I'm
it.
never
It's
reaching.
cool.
I don't gotta reach.
Yeah,
I don't gotta reach. I just gotta
Hey.
preach.
Earl
Because
told
I'm
you what he
keeping
was
it
gonna
real.
do with Sean Porter. He said, "I'm gonna show you who the dog is. I'm gonna sit right here. We gonna go toe to toe."
He didn't
Bud
show me who the
Bud
dog
didn't
is.
fight him like that. What you mean? He did show you. He showed you. All we gonna do is sit here and talk about that was the whole fight, but it don't even matter.
Nah, man. Errol Spence fought Sean Porter's fight. Don't come with that. I'm gonna stand here toe to toe with that bullshit. Nah. I don't want to hear that crap.
Thank
He
you.
couldn't even knock out
Double.
Mikey Garcia. He tried to knock out Mikey Garcia in the 10th to 12th round. He couldn't do it. He couldn't even get out Mikey Garcia. I don't hear that bullshit. His body ain't the same. The man said it himself. He ain't the same fighter that he used to be. That's why Terence Crawford will knock him out if there ever was to fight. It's as simple as that. Bud Crawford looks after his body. Errol Spence is the real. Errol Spence is the real. Errol Spence is the real 35-year-old. He's the real 35-year-old. He drinks and shit. He don't look after his body like Terence Crawford. He don't look after his body like Terence Crawford.
That's all we get. That's all we got.
He don't look after his body like Terence Crawford, man. He don't stay dedicated to the sport like Terence Crawford, man.
Hey, did y'all watch that interview with with Kenny Porter? He said that he had an interview with Broadway Joel. He told him, he said, if you would have called me, he said, you would have called me beforehand, I would have told you not to put no money on my son. So that nigga already.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't listen, sir. Hey, Kareem, Kareem, I don't want to hear that bullshit, cuz. I don't want to hear that bullshit. He said his son was training. He's had his son training in the mountains. His son was training in the mountains. He said this is the hardest fight in his career. I don't hear that bullshit.
Right,
he was training 7 months prior.
Right
He was training 7 months prior. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Said,
he was training in the mountains.
So you don't want to hear what his trainer and father got to say.
Bruv, did you hear what they said beforehand? That's what you're not hearing. Fuck that.
Are we
They're
listening
making
to
excuses.
niggas' fathers now?
That's good an excuse. That's good an excuse.
So fuck his trainer, fuck his daddy, right? I'm asking you. So fuck his trainer and fuck his daddy, right?
No. That's called an excuse. That's what it's called.
Come on, man. You're reaching.
No,
you're reaching.
I'm telling you where his father said.
So when his dad had his son training in the mountains, running up the hills and that, saying, "Yeah, this is the biggest fight of his career." Yeah, Sean Porter said, "This is the I feel the great. I feel the best I've ever felt in my career." What was you saying then? Huh?
You know what he was saying? hold
thing
on.
about
You
that,
know,
but
hold on. You know what you were saying? He said, if you listen to Sean, you will not be successful. But if you listen to me,
Oh
that you
yeah,
will
yeah.
be
You're gonna bring that up,
successful.
bro? Yeah, yeah,
Come on,
Is
dude.
that what he
Like,
not
what
saying?
is this, an
yeah.
Is that what he
You're gonna bring that
said?
up.
What is
Yeah,
this, an
yeah,
info
yeah. You're gonna
Did
play
he or
that
did he
card.
not say that?
Woo, woo.
Did
You're
he
gonna
or
bring
did
Sean
he
that
had
up.
not say
Yeah,
that?
yeah. You're gonna bring
Sean
that up.
Porter
Did he or did
Sean
he not
Porter
say that?
Sean Porter had the same training camp he had with other fights. His daddy do it in the gym and in
Come
the
on,
ring.
dude.
Sean got a personal trainer that he do his other work with, and he been having the same personal trainer for years. So
Come
I don't
on,
know what his
man.
dad is talking about, but Sean Porter was in shape.
He was
He
in
just he
shape. He
fought.
had success. He was winning the 5 rounds.
His
The first 5
philosophy
rounds, he was winning.
his philosophy
Why
with
come
Bud Crawford just didn't work. It might have worked with Errol Spence. It just didn't work for Bud because Bud is a
It
different
worked
type
for
of
Errol
fighter
Spence
from
because
Spence.
Earl likes to get hit. He don't give a fuck.
But the thing
But
about it,
Bud,
Bud and Errol Spence are different fighters. Sean Porter's style was offset by Terence Crawford offense. They are different fighters. You can't stay in the pocket that long with a guy like Terence Crawford because he's a sharpshooter and he's a counter puncher.
thank you. And that's what we trying to say, baby boy.
Listen, I ain't never tried to
His
take
style
credit
that he
away
fought
from
with Errol Spence didn't
I
work
just
with
point out
Terence
the
Crawford.
obvious.
Look, man, you can't heat up you can't heat up potato salad and eat it with some chicken because it don't taste right. Now, when you do that shit with Bud
Well,
and
them
then Sean
Omaha
Porter,
niggas, listen, them Omaha niggas like it like that. You know, so I don't know.
He said this Omaha niggas like it like
man, I
that.
don't know. At the end of
I
the
don't
day,
even know
bro.
what the fuck that is, but
But at the end of the day, both guys were victorious over Sean Porter. So doesn't
But
really
one
matter.
did
They both
better.
beat
One
him.
did better. And same thing with Kell Brook, which to me, Errol Spence, you know, he got lucky tearing up that nigga's eyeball. I mean, the nigga
hell
had
no, bro. He
a
was
good
beating the
1-2.
shit out of me,
How you
bro. What
get
do you
lucky
mean?
for beating the shit out of somebody for fucking 10
Not
rounds?
beating the shit
How
out
that
of
It
him,
make you
bro.
don't
What the
lucky?
matter if
fuck?
his fucking eye was
But
going or not. He
motherfucker,
was
hold
already
on.
just
But
tearing
Bud
his
No,
ass
he
stopped
up.
was
him,
not,
did he
bro.
not?
No, he
Oh,
was not.
bro.
You beat a Kell
Bud
Brook that was
stopped him
coming off a
early,
year and a half
didn't
Oh
layoff.
my
You beat a
god,
Kell
here
Brook that was
we
coming off a year and a half layoff, coming off Golovkin. What the fuck, man? Stop chatting shit.
Listen,
Think you would have done that? Think the
listen,
one that
hold
fucking
up,
killed Chill Porter?
hold up.
Fuck out of here, man.
Hold up. If you wanna take credit away from Earl for beating Kell Brook after he had
I'm not taking away no credit. That's what you're not
listen,
understanding.
hold up.
I feel
Listen,
like
yeah,
Bud
if
did
you
you
it
want
are.
to
better.
take,
Bud
hold
did it
on,
Nah,
better.
hold on.
Bud
But
had
listen,
that was a
Bud
if
great
had
you
win
them
want
for
to
that
take,
was a
fights.
great win
Ain't
from
nothing
Errol
wrong.
Spence. There
Ain't
you
nothing
go.
wrong with saying that
There's a
Bud
great
did it better.
win from Errol
Like that's
Spence. There you go.
fine.
It
But
was a
don't sit
great
up
win
there and
from
say
Errol
that Earl
Spence. There
ain't
you
beat him
go.
up.
It was a great win from Errol Spence.
hold
There
up.
you go. No one's taking no
But
credit away.
listen,
So don't
if
don't
you
come with your
want to
bullshit crap.
listen, if you want to,
And now
if you
you
want to
want to
take
say
credit
that.
You
away from
fought Kell
Earl,
Booker. You
hold
fought
on,
Mia
hold on,
Khan.
hold
Yeah, I
on,
already
hold
know
on.
what you're gonna say, man.
Let me answer it for you. But if you want to take credit away from Earl after he had one eye injury and then Earl damaged his other eye, and then Crawford fought the nigga and he had 2 damaged eyes. Well, he had 2 damaged eyes. So Crawford did what he's supposed to do, right? He had a nigga who can't fucking see.
But
He fight Stevie Wonder in his bitch.
come on, man, you can go that way, but at the end of the day, the nigga took the fight and he said he was the best shape of his life.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he
Talk
was
about
in
when
the
his
best shape
daddy
of his
stopped
life.
the
At
fight.
the end of the day, bro, like can we just give people props where it's due? Earl beat the man up. He went overseas, fought the man. What was it, 6 years ago, something like that, 5 years ago. Bud beat the man in 1 round or however many. Like, can we just give people credit?
No, we can't because you still can't
Gave the
come to
credit,
the
fam.
table.
Gave the credit.
You
Got his
you
credit,
you
bro.
can't
What you want?
come to the
What you
Bro,
want to
table.
like,
fucking? You give him a
nobody
mantelpiece or
want to
something. You
give
got his
nobody no
credit, fam.
fucking
What?
props.
Hold
Got his
on, but
It's
you
credit,
all
dog.
can't
What?
come.
all of
You
it,
can't
Got
all
his
of
come
it,
to the
credit,
all of
fam.
it,
What?
table.
all of it is
Hold
just
on,
It is
semantics.
what it
We
is,
can say
bro.
hold on, Bud.
Kell Brook
It's
beat
like,
Sean Porter easily too. Gave him the man his first loss. Took his
Well, he
title.
beat him by holding him, but at the end of
hell
the day,
no, that nigga
you
ain't
can't
beat Sean. I'm not giving you that. I ain't gonna hold you on that.
you can't
That
come to
nigga
the
was
table. Hold on,
was
hold on, hold
holding
on,
Sean Porter all
hold
goddamn night.
on, hold on. You can't come to the table. Advice or not advice, but any plan of how Earl gonna be Bud because you know damn well he ain't got enough tools.
What the fuck are you? I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, bro. Like you keep bringing all
I've
the
been
bullshit up.
saying shit, nigga.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter till they get in the ring. Like it don't matter. Y'all niggas keep bringing all the bullshit up. Like it don't matter till they get in the ring. So that's my fucking shit. It
You ain't
don't
gonna
matter
get.
till
You
they
ain't
get in
gonna
the
get in
ring.
the ring. So
So
you better start talking about it, nigga. You ain't gonna get in the fucking ring.
what
So you
the?
better
I
start
never
talking about
fucking
it,
brought
nigga.
the shit up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, clown?
You know what I'm talking about, boy.
Come on, man. You a fucking nerd. Shut up.
Damn.
Exactly. Giggle, nigga. 'Cause that's all the fuck you can do. You fucking cornball.
That's why I don't like to bring up this
Dumbass
subject
up,
of
nigga.
Spence and
Y'all niggas be on here talking fucking cornball shit, nigga.
Yep.
You took it to
Don't
yourself
nothing
again, Mr.
matter till
Petway.
these niggas get in the ring.
You took
Shut
it.
up.
You took it to yourself
Yeah,
again,
that's
Mr.
right.
Petway.
Call
I
me
told you, man.
Mr. Shut
I ain't
up,
gonna
nigga.
argue your bitch ass, man. You
I
arguing
know you
yourself
ain't
again,
gonna
Mr.
argue,
Petway.
nigga. Shut up,
I ain't gonna
bro.
argue your bitch ass, man. I already told you,
Shut the
Mr.
fuck
Petway.
up,
You
then.
know what it is
Stop
already.
arguing
You
then,
little
bro.
punk, man. Shut up,
Fuck you
man.
keep
Shut
arguing for?
your ass up, man.
Fucking
Shut your
weirdo.
fucking mouth up, man. You the
At
fucking
the end of
goofy
the
little
day,
broccoli face, you little
got
I
it.
was
fucking cunt, man. Shut up,
bringing
man.
shit to you. I was bringing shit to
Oh,
you
beat
about
the
how
shit out. I
Bud
already
gonna beat
told you,
Earl.
boy. I already told you what it is.
You can't bring nothing to the table with it. All you got is we gotta watch the fight.
Punch the fuck out of you,
What else
punk.
is we going? What else is there to bring to the table, BBC? I don't know what else you want me to say. Like
Fuck you if
you
you
gonna
can't
say
bring that.
How is
Fuck
it?
Earl
you.
get hit? You gonna
Fuck
say
you.
Earl
Fuck
get hit
you
too
if you
much,
can't
but
bring
he
nothing to the
also
table.
walk through
Fuck
shit.
you
So
if you
I
can't bring
don't
nothing to
know
the
what else
table.
you gonna talk.
Fuck you
I
if you
mean,
can't bring nothing to the
Why
Bud,
table.
did
Bud
listen?
Fuck
hit
you.
too.
Why
And
Fuck
did
you if
he
you
I
can't
mean,
agree
bring
we
nothing
both
to
to?
the
been
table.
dropped. They
Oh,
both been dropped.
Fuck
So
hey,
you if you can't bring nothing to the table. If you
hey,
can't bring no
listen.
assessment or
Why
nothing to the
did
table, fuck you.
listen?
you
Why
mad?
did he agree to all the? Why
You mad?
did
You mad?
I
You
could
about to
never be. I
why
could
did
celebrate?
never
he
be
agree
man. I
to
could
all the
never be man
terms but
from
not
you.
sign
You
a
pathetic.
contract?
Shut up, nerd.
You pathetic little man.
Why did he agree to
Man,
all the terms but not sign a contract? Hello, I'm asking you a question. Why did he
You said
agree to
what?
all the terms but did not sign a contract?
You specifically asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
You're asking me like I was in the fucking room with them or something, or I was in, the fuck?
This
You're asking
ain't
me
no
like I'm in the
fucking
books or
rumor.
something.
I can
You're asking me like
listen.
I work for the BBC, or you're asking me like
I can
I work
prove
for
it to
Terence
you right
Crawford or
now,
something.
bro.
I don't know why. What
No,
are you
I'm
asking me for?
asking. Listen, that's the dude that you defending. So I'm assuming you got all the ammunition to defend the guy.
No, I just keep it
Seems
simple and
like it.
keep it straight facts. The nigga said that he wanted to fight him fucking years ago. Why didn't he fight him
Oh,
years
so
ago?
you don't know. Oh, so you don't
No,
know.
I'm taking it back from the facts.
No.
Why did he not fight him years
So
ago?
you don't know. You don't
And I
know.
said,
I
no, I'm asking you
understand.
why did you not fight him years ago?
Because Errol Spence said he wanted to beat that man for undisputed championship of the world. Ain't that what he said? Don't make me pull up the footage. So tell me I'm lying right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that not what he said? What are you talking about? He
Get
got the belt.
it.
I've got receipts.
Listen,
What? You don't have no receipts. I've got receipts for you.
bro. I
I've
got
got many
receipts too.
receipts.
I got all
Don't
this
come
shit
and
on my
challenge me on
phone right
receipts,
now.
boy.
Swear to God. I
Don't
will pull
challenge
this
me on
shit up right
receipts, boy.
now.
I'll bring
I'll
up
pull this
all the
shit up right
motherfucking
now.
receipts for you.
Nigga,
Don't come and challenge me on receipts.
Listen, you can come up with all the bullshit you got. That nigga agreed to the contract and didn't sign the bitch. What does that make him? A hoe.
hey, I ain't gonna defend him. I wouldn't.
That's funny.
I'm not gonna go that.
That's funny,
So
but what do you
let's go
want?
ahead and say it, bro.
So why is
I got all the evidence in my phone right
why is
now.
Errol Spence so you're saying that why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman? I swear he said he's never gonna fight him. Why did
Because
he say
that bitch
well, why
ass
did he say
nigga
that?
fought amnesia. That nigga fought amnesia.
Well, I said never. I
Why he
said
said
never.
well, Al Heyman's making him fight Keith Thurman. Why is that?
That
Since you know
nigga fought
everything.
amnesia.
Since you know everything. Since you know
Right?
everything. Well, why is
He
he
fought
fighting
amnesia.
Keith Thurman? He said
He
never,
fought amnesia
he said
for
when I say I never meant it. He said I never meant
allegedly
it. What did he
$10
say?
million.
What did he say? When I say I meant it, I never meant it, or some bullshit. What was that about?
Hello, you
Huh?
said what? Say it
He said
again.
he's never gonna fight Keith Thurman. Now he's fighting Keith Thurman, and he said he meant it.
Well,
So
look,
what is he talking about?
listen,
Huh?
that's the motherfucking mandatory, and he got to fight his mandatory because Crawford bitch ass want to fucking duck a nigga and go
He
fight
didn't know that was mandatory before or
fucking
something.
D-level fucking fighter and David Amnesia that didn't nobody know who the fuck this nigga was. Even his own fucking trainer, Bomac, didn't know who he
He
was.
didn't know that
And
was
tell
mandatory
me I'm
before.
lying right now. Tell me
He
I'm
didn't know
lying.
that
I'll
was
play the
mandatory
footage
before.
right now. Tell me
He
I'm
didn't know that Is it mandatory before?
Tell me I'm
Huh?
lying.
Tell me I'm
You didn't know that
lying.
was mandatory before.
Tell me I'm lying.
Why did you want to
Tell
fight
me
Jeff
I'm lying
Horn?
right now.
Why did you want to fight
Tell
Jeff
me I'm
Horn?
lying because you
Why
know
did you
I
want
will
to fight
pull
Jeff
this
Horn?
shit up.
Why did you
I
want to
do
fight
this
Jeff Horn?
shit for real,
You're gonna
man.
make the Jeff Horn fight, huh? You're gonna make the Jeff Horn
I
fight,
do
right?
this shit for real, bro.
Errol Spence ain't
I
on
do this
shit.
shit, bro.
You don't do
I
nothing.
do
Errol
this
Spence
shit,
don't want
bro.
to fight,
Tell
man.
me I'm lying.
Out him
Tell me I'm
and got
lying.
him on a leash, nigga. What
Tell
are
me
you
I'm
talking
lying.
about? He has to fight
A
Keith Thurman.
leash.
He told you. Keith Thurman said, I'm the backup plan. I'm the backup plan. Errol Spence told you 5 years ago. Told you Errol Sexuals. Oh, I'm gonna fight Thurman. I'm gonna fight Danny Garcia. I'm gonna fight Sean Porter. He gave you the blueprint. He never wanted to fight Bob Crawford. He never wanted to fight for no fucking undisputed. Because he's not fighting for undisputed. He lied to you. He fucking sold you shirts.
That nigga
He fucking
Bud,
sold you
that nigga
shirts.
Bud said he didn't
What are
want
you
to
talking about? He
fight.
sold you shirts. He lied
Did
to you.
Bud say
He
did
lied
he
to
not
you.
want to fight or
He
not?
lied. Terence Crawford ain't bringing out no shirts,
Did
no
Terence Crawford
merchandise with
say he
fucking
didn't want to
Errol
fight?
Spence's
Yes or
face and
no?
name on it. What are you
Did
talking
Terence
about, man?
Crawford say he didn't want to fight?
What are you
Yes or
talking
no?
about?
Just
What's Errol Spence
yes or
talking
no.
about?
Just say yes or no.
I might
That
fight
nigga keep
Thurman.
making
I,
up
Just
I
say
might
shit,
yes or
fight,
no.
bro.
fight this guy.
That
What
shit
are you
Just
talking
say
about? You
yes
don't
or
want to
no,
fight,
bro.
man. Errol Spence don't want to
Just
fight,
say
nigga.
yes or no right now.
He ain't
Just say
cut
yes
from
or
that
no right
Hagler
now.
cloth.
Say yes
Errol
or no
Spence ain't
right
cut from
now.
that Hagler cloth.
Say yes or no right now, and I'm gonna bust your motherfucking bubble right now. I swear to God.
Errol Spence ain't fucking cut from that
Say
Hagler
yes or
cloth, nigga.
no. Did Terence Crawford say he didn't want to fight?
What are you talking about, sir?
Did Terence Crawford say he didn't want to fight?
No,
Yes
I
or
don't
no?
recollect him saying that. I don't recollect him saying that.
Okay, well, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch
I
this.
don't recollect him saying that.
Hold on.
I'm not even worried about Errol Spence no more. I already told everybody that fight is history for me. You know, I'm not thinking or worried about Errol Spence anymore. You know, that fight is behind me. Well, you're worried about Maurice.
So do I need to play some more footage? Because this nigga said he didn't want to fight.
So excuse me, sir.
Do I need to play some more
You
footage?
didn't really
I
play
got more
anything.
videos. So this
Excuse
bitch
me,
ass
sir. Do you want
nigga
me to destroy you now? Do you want me to destroy you now, sir? Do you want me to destroy you now?
me.
I'll destroy
Try it.
you. I'll
Try it.
fry you. I'll fry
Try
your
it.
little fish ass,
Try
bro.
it.
I'll fry you
Try
with
it.
your shit receipts.
Try it.
That disgusting,
You
pathetic
can't
receipt
do
that
it.
you brought up.
You
What are you
can't do
talking
it.
about? What are you
Can't
talking
do
about?
it.
They already asked him. He's
Errol
gonna make the
Spence.
fight. Niggas talking
Errol
about,
Spence always said he wanted to
I
fight this
already,
goofy.
I was joking and shit. I didn't know what I was talking about. Do you want me to play the receipts for you? Do you want me to play the receipts for
Yeah,
you?
we 80s, nigga. We weren't playing. We 80-20 a nigga in this bitch. Fuck wrong with you? That nigga ain't did shit in welterweight division. Then he
He
got
ain't did
one
shit.
punk ass belt that he
You
held
said he
over
ain't
the
did
nigga
shit.
Earl Spence head.
You said he ain't did shit.
That he
You
fucking
said he
carried
ain't
the
did
fucking
shit. You
lose
said he ain't did
championship.
shit. Yeah. All right.
He ain't
You said he ain't
did
did
shit
shit.
in the welterweight division. What
Okay.
have he done? He beat
He
Jeff
beat Jeff
Horn.
Horn he beat Jeff Horn to become the champion.
He
That's
beat
what he
Jeff
did.
Horn. The
Yeah, Jeff
weakest
Horn. And
fucking link.
he knocked
Okay.
out Amir
The
Khan.
weakest
He knocked out
fucking link.
Amir Khan, future Hall of Famer. He
A
knocked
real
out Sean
Khan.
Porter.
You
Something
talking
he
about
shot.
the
He
nigga
knocked out
with
Amir
the
Khan.
weakest
Something that
fucking chin in
he
boxing
knocked out Sean
history?
Porter.
You
Something
talking
that
about that
Errol Spence
nigga?
couldn't do. Something
Hold
that
up. You see, you
Errol
just
Spence
talking
went
about the
life
nigga
and
with the
death.
weakest
Errol
chin in
Spence went
boxing
life and
history?
death with Sean
You talking
Porter,
about
nigga.
that nigga?
Errol Spence went life and death with Sean Porter, nigga. So what are you talking about? He went life and death with that nigga. One of the judges thought he lost.
Did he or did he
One of
not
the
win?
judges thought he lost, man. What
One
you talking
of
about?
the
We knocked
bitch
out that
ass
nigga. So what you
judges
talking
had
about?
him losing. Okay. Woo off the
You don't know what you're
bell.
talking about, man.
That
You don't know what you're talking about. You fighting little Mikey Garcia, 135
little
pounder. He
Mikey.
just
Little ass Mikey.
Robert East at 135. Then he went to go fight Errol Spence. What kind of bullshit is that, nigga? What kind of
Okay, so
bullshit is
look.
that? You told me that.
So
What
look,
kind of
check it
bullshit is
out.
that? What
No,
kind of
check it
bullshit is
out.
that? What is
Okay, listen.
Cambosis gonna go to
What's your name,
147
bro?
and fight
What's your
Crawford?
name?
Is Cambosis
What's your
gonna go
name?
to 147 and fight Crawford? Get the fuck out of here, man, with your bullshit. I'll destroy
All
you.
right, look, check it
I'll
out.
destroy you, Errol
Check it
Spence
out.
fans.
So listen,
I'll destroy you. You don't know what you're talking
hold on,
about. You're deluded. You're sipping on
listen.
that fucking Texas Kool-Aid. He's hiding in
Yeah,
the
I am
Dallas
right
Cowboy
now,
Stadium.
nigga.
He's
On
hiding in
God,
the
I'm
Dallas
sipping
Cowboy
on that shit
Stadium.
right
He's
now.
never wanted
On
to
the
fight.
guy now.
You
He'll
want me to
cook
play you
your
bullshit
ass
right
on
now?
my mama.
I don't know. If the fight happens, it happens. If it don't happen, it don't
gonna happen.
What are you talking about?
Nigga,
What are
y'all
you
need to
talking
get
about?
some more
What are
footage
you
on Terence
talking about?
Crawford. Hold on, you
Huh?
got me fucked
What are you
up with
talking
this
about?
bitch, man.
Stop being a little hoe,
Hold
man.
on.
I'll destroy you,
Hold
this
on.
Errol Spence receipts. I'll finish you.
They might say, "Oh, well, it ain't the right time or this and that." I don't care about the money. I don't care about this. The money gonna be there. Just go give me that fight.
That nigga talking about he don't care about the money, but yeah, they didn't give me a guarantee.
You're cutting out little bits and pieces. Like, if you want me to do that, I will do that for you gladly. Errol Spence has been chatting shit for years. He said the big money fights with Thurman. That's what he said. He's never wanted to fight fucking Crawford. He's never wanted to fight. He said the big money fights with Keith Thurman, right? Right? Right?
Let's talk about. All right.
Right?
I mean, it's
Yeah, keep playing your bullshit.
bummer. I'm sorry
Bro, they not fighting each other, bro. I don't get the point in the debate.
Listen, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford ducked him, man. He don't want to. And listen, and then
Oh, I
y'all
agree.
niggas always
Errol Spence. Errol Spence. And
wait.
you know
Let
what?
me
You're
You know
not
what?
gonna
You know
change.
what? I'm
You're
gonna
not
give you
gonna
the benefit of
change
the doubt.
Butch mind
Listen.
though. You
Let me
know what I'm
finish
I'm
my
gonna give you the
statement.
benefit of the doubt.
Okay, can I
Listen,
finish my statement real
he
fast?
don't want to listen.
Can I
Errol
finish my
Spence is
statement?
not the one that maybe not wants to fight, but Derek James, Al Heyman, all of them guys, they've been watching boxing for years, and they understand what Terence Crawford is going to do to Errol Spence. His management, the people that's behind him, the
That's an
engine that runs
opinion.
Errol Spence knows
That's
what's
your
going to happen to him.
opinion.
They know what's going to happen to
I'm
him.
not
That's your
Errol
opinion.
Spence no more. I already told everybody that fight is history for me. You know, I'm not thinking or worried about Errol Spence anymore. You know, that fight is behind me. Well, you're worried about Maurice.
What?
Was that
You said Errol
before
Spence?
he walked up to his face or after?
You
Was
all
that
them
before?
nigga.
Was
You
that
said
before
Errol
he told
Spence
him to go get a
ducking.
belt? Was that
Was
that
Errol
before
Spence
he played
ducking?
that cheese trap game or what? Was that before he played that cheese trap game or what? Go get a
That's
belt.
after
Go
they
do
met
this. Go do
in the
that.
back
Go
of
do
of
this.
a boxing match.
Oh, why would I fight you when I can go the easy route? What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of bullshit is that? That's like telling Steph Curry, LeBron James, or Kyrie Irving, oh, why would I face you
That's
guys
called
when I can
talk.
go fight? When I can go
It's called
face the
talking.
Charlotte Hornets, or when I can go face those shit guys to get to where I need to get? That's shit. That means
The
you
e-
don't want to fight.
the
That means you
easy
don't want
route
to play
meant when
nothing.
I
That
can
means
go
you're shit.
negotiate with these people who I ain't got to wrestle with and tongue wrestle, and we can just sign a deal and get a fight. That's the easy route. Everybody want to make it seem like the nigga ducking and dodging, like I'm gonna go fight easier fighters, bro. He going to fight a nigga where he ain't gotta go across the street. He ain't gotta argue. He ain't gotta argue who the A side, who the B side, who sell the most. He gonna fight some niggas that it's easy to negotiate with, and we gonna fight. Earl ain't never had a problem negotiating with nobody and making a fight until it got the bud. But it's
How's it easy
nothing
though? How's
nobody
it
gonna
easy
be
though?
able to say to change Butch's
Al
mind
Heyman's made
though. It's no point in
made the
even
biggest
talking
fights in
about
boxing,
this
right?
shit
How's it
though.
easy? How's it? It should be easy. Al Heyman's made the biggest fights in boxing, right? So you should make the
It
biggest
should
fights
have
with
been.
Bob Ironman. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Do y'all
Fight
know?
easy.
Do y'all know the? Hold on. Do y'all know the excuse that Terence Crawford fans gonna make after Earl beat the shit out this man? They gonna say he was too all.
Hey, when
Listen.
Terence Crawford
They gonna
knocks him out, they're
listen.
gonna
Hold on.
fucking be. Make sure
Hold
you're here,
on.
boy. Hey,
They
make sure
say.
you're here. Make
Listen.
sure.
Hold on.
Are you done?
Hold
So
on.
are you
They
donating?
gonna say
Are you
Earl
donating
stalled
to
it
the
by
Hold
Crawford?
on. Hold on.
Are
Let me.
you
Hold on.
donating to
Let
the
me
Crawford
tell you the
Foundation?
excuse.
Are you gonna take up a
Listen.
bet with me?
Listen.
Are you gonna take up a bet with me? Are you gonna put your cheese up with me? Huh?
Nigga, I don't know you.
It's not about why do you come with this? I don't know you shit. Well, I don't get it. What do you,
Nigga, I
are you a
don't. I
robot?
don't know what the
Are
fuck
you a
you look
robot? Are you
like
gonna
or
run off with
nothing,
the
bro.
money?
Like you want me to bet a
Listen,
random.
brother.
You sound like
Listen,
you
brother.
from the
Are you a
UK or
robot?
something, bro.
Are you a robot?
Like
Are you a
how the
robot?
fuck I fucking
Are you a thief or
find you
something
if
or
you
what?
don't give me my money?
Yo, brother. Brother. Yo, brother. This is just boxing. It's a bet. Are you gonna run off with the money? Are you a robot? I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't know you. I don't understand. I don't get it.
I'm just saying I don't
bro,
know
y'all not gonna
you.
change each other's mind,
We're
bro.
big men. We're big men. We're adults. I'm not here to be talking about my
No,
I don't know
listen.
you. What are you talking about?
But listen,
You
what they
talking all
gonna
that
say
shit?
is
They talking all that shit. I said
they gonna listen.
you got
They gonna
Spence, I
say
got Crawford.
hey,
We put the
they gonna
money
say
down. It's simple as. What's the
listen.
what? What's the
They
hold up?
gonna say they aged him out. They gonna say they aged him out.
Oh, here we go.
And he was too
Here we
little.
go.
And he was too little, and he came up from 35. That's what them niggas,
Oh,
hoe ass niggas, gonna say. Watch.
okay,
I swear to
but
God.
you don't want to put your cheese up. But you don't want
But
to
you
put your
know we got
motherfucking
a
cheese
bet
up.
already, bro. So that's
Where do
irrelevant.
you
You
live
got
at,
bets.
bro? Where you live
Where
at?
do I live at?
You got bets.
Yeah.
I'm in the UK, nigga. I'm from South London, brother.
Exactly. How did I fucking guess?
I'm gonna get some of them British pounds up out of them if that fight ever happen. You gonna send them British pounds right over here to America too.
Of course.
After EJ
Hey,
whoop Bud
Billo.
ass.
So explain that to your partner. Explain it to your partner, because he
I
doesn't
mean,
understand. He don't get.
he'll
He
learn to
don't
know
get it.
you.
No,
He'll
you
He
learn
don't
to
get it.
know
explain
you.
it to
Just
his
give him a little.
partner. You explain it. Kareem, put that receipt on their ass. These some of the Bud Crawford fans I was telling you about last night.
Oh
Drop them
my
Which
receipts.
one?
god.
Don't
Which
even talk
one?
to their ass, man.
I'm
Drop
coming
your
to finish
receipts
Oh,
you.
that
you
you was
talking
giving
to
me
the
all
number one
night.
Bud
Get
fan.
to
That's
that
why
ass,
I'm telling
Kareem.
y'all ain't no point.
Get to that dog ass, Kareem.
Hey, they don't want that smoke with me, bro. I can do this shit all day, nigga.
Hey,
And I've
drop
been
them
drinking.
receipts,
So
man.
come on
I
with
I
it.
will finish you.
I was
I want
loving
that
that.
smoke.
That's a
You don't
classic
want to
H
go
Money
1-on-1 with the great great
episode.
one. You don't want to go 1-on-1 with
That's
a
a
great one. I
classic
already
H
told
Money
you.
episode. I'm the one told you was cooking in the chat. I sound like you
Man,
cooking the wrong way, but
Kareem, give it to him, man.
but you
Cooking
was
what?
cooking.
That
I've
dude
got
you talking
receipts for
to,
days.
that
Cooking
is
what?
Cassidy.
I've got receipts of
Cassidy
Errol
claimed
Spence
to
chatting
be
shit. The shit just
he
flies
he
over your
wants you
lot's
to go
heads.
1-on-1 with a
The shit just
weirdo.
fly. The
You
shit
want to
just
go
flies over your
1-on-1
lot's
with a
head. Errol
weirdo?
Spence can
That's
fart on your lot's
Cassidy for
faces.
you.
and you lot can smell the shit. You don't give a fuck. Well, not me, not me, boy. Errol Spence ain't gonna fart in my face
One-on-one
and
with
tell
a
me that it's fresh
weirdo,
air, boy.
that's
No way.
Cassidy. You know what I'm saying? He claimed to be the great one, but he don't know shit about boxing. Kareem, if you drop them receipts on him, he'll bow down. Just drop them receipts on him, Kareem.
Bro,
Just
Butch
give
can
him them
come out and
receipts and
say
tell him to explain that shit.
Bud can come out and say I don't want to fight EJ and I dub EJ, and Butch still gonna make a conspiracy theory and make up some type of reason why Bud doing it, and they got his family hostage. It's nothing you
the
can
truth.
do to
You just
convince
say Conor
Butch,
Ben.
bro.
You just say Conor Ben, he gonna be quiet.
It's nothing you can do to convince Butch. Nothing
Conor
about
Ben.
Bud, bro.
Say Conor Ben.
Zero.
You see why he ain't saying nothing? Conor
I'm let-
Ben. PEDs. You just talk about some real shit, Kareem. You go
Why
to
you
research.
saying Conor Ben
You don't
PEDs?
have
I don't
to.
get it. You
Conor
mention your
Ben his
fans. You
favorite
to mention
fighter.
your fans.
That's when he told you
Baby
over there in
Miller,
UK.
Big
Tell him to
Hey,
defend that
listen,
shit.
Billo. Hey, Billo, I would rather Terence Crawford to fight Danny Garcia at 154 than Alexis Rocha, bro. Because Danny Garcia, he's been a champion. He's a proven fighter. He's been on pay-per-view with Errol Spence.
Man,
You know
come
what I mean?
on, Don.
He's been
Can
in
you
the
stop
ring with
getting
the
their ass
best.
some
And
passes, bro?
that's
Them
what I'm
dudes
talking
want to
about.
sit up there.
So he
They
trying
want to
to
get.
talk about
They want to get Terence
Rocha.
Crawford a
He meaning
motherfucking
up the
pass.
Golden Boy.
He went over there to
And what's up with
cokehead
the Danny
De La
Garcia
Hoya,
fight?
a
Don't
drag
do
queen
it.
ass bitch. De La Hoya on
Hey,
coke,
Billo, listen.
and he
Hey,
drag
Billo,
queen
you
in
from
Billo.
H-Town. And you know
That
me, man.
motherfucker
I'm
over there,
H, man.
drag
I'm
queen in
H money
Billo.
to the fullest. And you know what I'm
You gonna
saying?
sit up
And you
there
know
and
I
cap for
rock
that
out with
shit,
Houston,
Billo?
with the
A
Houston
cokehead
Rockets,
drag queen,
and my
Billo?
nigga YB.
You
And you
gonna
know
sit up
my
there and
nigga
talk about
Billo, you
Terence
understand
Crawford
me?
need to be
And
with
my
his
nigga,
cokehead ass?
of course, Jay Prince, mob ties all day. You know
All
how we rocking.
motherfucking day.
Yeah,
You gonna
you
go
know
with the
that.
cokehead
Hey,
Billo?
for real.
You gonna go with a cross-dressing cokehead ass Oscar De La Hoya Billo?
Who, me?
Money.
What's up with
Billo,
it?
come on, man. You
What's
could
up
have
with
went
it?
over there to mob
What are you
ties.
talking
You
about?
could have went over there to Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, boy,
You gonna
you
go
must
over
be
there to
drinking.
Golden
Slow
Girl?
down, man.
So Terence Crawford, the golden
Yeah.
egg,
What are you
all of a
talking
sudden,
about?
he done turned to the golden egg.
Hey,
I'm
Terence
from
Crawford is the
H-Town.
golden
I don't
egg
fuck with
all
no
of a
golden
sudden.
boy.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, but look, check this out. All I'm saying, I fuck with Houston. Houston, one of my favorite places, bro. Houston, bro. I love Houston so much, bro. Because you know it's H-Town, and you know me, I'm H, man, and that's just my city, bro. You know, I'm put down for the town, bro, and you know that, Ben. You know it's mob ties over
You
here.
know what I
My
mean?
nigga
But
Jay Prince.
Billo
Because I
playing.
look up to Jay
Billo
Prince.
acting like he
I
don't
look up to Jay
understand
Prince.
what's going
I look
on.
up to Jay Prince, bro. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And I'm gonna just say this,
Ben,
bro.
what are you talking about? Do you know my voice? Do you hear what I've been saying on here? You tripping? I'm
fucking with you, Billo. Do your shit.
What?
That's all
I'm
I'm
the nigga,
saying, Billo.
Ben.
Do your shit now. I will fuck. Hey, I seen you earlier too, Billo. With your
Yeah,
little, you know what I'm saying? Don't think I wasn't paying attention to you earlier when this shit jumped off.
You know he not gonna fight. You know he not gonna fight
H-Town.
Danny Garcia though, because that'll have to be.
Hey,
it'll be
hey,
with
nigga, I'm in.
PBC, bro.
Nigga, hey, nigga, I'm in.
He not
you down there
fucking
too?
You already know. I'm in Dallas, so you already know.
Oh,
what's
you in
cracking.
Dallas? Okay.
Yeah, Billo down there, but he be capping with this Terence
Are you
Crawford
rocking
shit.
with Errol Spence? You
Nigga,
down there in
what
Dallas?
is this nigga talking
all
about?
day long, nigga, and
Nigga,
I
look
rock
at my
with nigga, and I
logo.
rock
Nigga,
with
what you mean?
Houston,
I'm
nigga.
what
It's
else you
man,
saying about
tell him
Bud
again,
Crawford?
Billo. It's man down today, tomorrow, and motherfucker forever. And
Nigga,
don't tell them
I've been saying
motherfuckers don't
EJ gonna
forget
whoop
it.
Bud ass from day one.
Tell them
Period.
again then.
Yeah,
Cause
it
them
ain't no.
motherfuckers know when Benjamin pull up, they already know ain't no motherfucker
Oh, you said it's
shot in the
Cap?
fence
Soul
with
Rebel? Oh,
Benjamin.
Soul Rebel
Them
said it's
motherfuckers
Cap.
know what it is
Soul
with
Rebel
Benjamin.
coming for the
You're
scalp.
Calvin ass
bullshit.
Get him,
catfish
You'll
Soul.
knock him
Crawford.
out.
Let him know
You'll
when you
knock him
got
out and
that
put him to
soul.
sleep.
You
That
got that
motherfucking
soul. Let
Calvin
him
ass
know
Let
that.
niggas
catfish
That's
sleep.
why
Crawford.
you got that
Over there
name.
with
That's
Golden
why you
Girl.
got that
With
name,
that
Soul.
bullshit.
You got that
We want
soul,
to see
Soul.
undisputed,
You a
Billo.
Go.
We don't want to see
I
that
got many
bullshit.
receipts. I
rebel.
got
We ain't
many
You got
reaching
that
for
receipts for
no
you,
soul.
motherfucking
I got
Rocha
many
and Ric
receipts for you,
Flair.
No,
motherfuckers.
hop
You
in
ain't on
that
shit.
fire.
We ain't
Hop
reaching
in
for
You
that
no
ain't on
smoke.
shit.
motherfucking
And
Hop
rapper.
Errol
in that
Spence is not
smoke.
on nothing. Errol
All that
yo, bro.
bullshit.
How
I
come
promoted
with
girl.
Errol Spence?
Want to
don't want to
How come
fight.
fight
with
He's a
how come
motherfuckers
with
rapper.
Errol
named
That's my
Ric
art.
Flair
Keep Thurman
and
then
a
answer
dude
the
named
call.
The Roach.
So you answer the call
Fuck
then.
how come when
Roach
Errol
and
Spence
Ric
get
Flair. Hey,
he
dude,
wasn't paying
they
attention.
motherfucking bitch ass
How come when Errol Spence gets hit, oh, he
Israel,
wasn't
and I'll
paying
cook that
attention?
Kareem
That's
nigga.
what we
Cook
doing.
both of them.
How come when Errol
That's
Spence
what
gets
we
hit,
doing,
oh, he wasn't
Pillow.
paying
We
attention?
How
stepping
come
on
What
when
their
kind of
Terrence
shit is
motherfucking
that,
Crawford
bro?
toes,
when them shit
Pillow.
went down,
What
he
kind
wasn't
of
really
shit is
hurt?
that,
Done with
bro?
them shit ass
How come
receipts. I
when
got
Bud
videos
went
of
Mom
them.
down, he
ties,
wasn't really hurt?
MOB.
I know you can hear me.
Motherfucker, stand up.
So
If
Rebel,
Kenny Porter, look, check it. If Kenny Porter said that if Kenny
Fuck
Porter
that
said that, it's
shit, man. I
because
got
he
receipts on
believed
top of
Crawford
receipts,
was,
bro.
he
Fuck all that
believed his
shit.
son could never beat Crawford. That's why he said that shit. Not because Porter wasn't ready. It's because he knows his son could never
Hey,
beat
that
Terrence
sound like
that's
my
your
Crawford.
dude,
opinion.
motherfucking that
He
ain't
knew
my
his son
dude.
could never beat
That's your
Crawford. That's why he
opinion. Now
said
you
that
now you
shit.
telling now you
Ain't the
telling
little,
him
that
what he
ain't the
supposed to
rebel.
say.
That ain't the little young rebel, is it?
Ben, keep my name out your mouth, Ben.
That ain't the little
You're the
young
biggest
rebel,
weirdo on
is
here,
it?
Ben.
Hey, I told y'all, Benjamin is the most hated motherfucker affiliated with this shit. I'm gonna teach you motherfucker how to do ABCs. It
Man, I want
started
my
with your
man to
ass,
play
young
them. I want
motherfucking
my
rebel.
man to play that Bud Crawford.
ABC, motherfucker.
I want my
Benjamin
man to
coming
play that
out the
Bud
hate,
Y'all
Crawford,
trying
that
to say
Bud
motherfucker.
Porter. You're
Crawford
Fuck
trying
shit.
to
wrong
say
with
Porter
y'all.
wasn't
Y'all
ready.
already
You're
know who
trying to
this
say
is.
Porter wasn't
Y'all hit
ready.
that motherfucking
Can y'all
like
let
You're
button
my
in
trying
the
to say
man
Porter
play
motherfucking
wasn't
that
chat.
ready,
Bud
bro.
And you
Crawford?
know
Subscribe to
my
this
boy
motherfucking channel.
Morrell
Tell
trained in
your
Houston.
motherfucking
My
boyfriend and
fighter
y'all bitch
Morrell
ass
trained
girlfriend
out
to
there with
subscribe to the
Houston
channel.
with Ronnie
Y'all know what
Childs,
we
huh?
doing up in here
You
right
feel me?
now.
Yes, sir.
We out
Motherfucking
there
free smoke
working.
zone right
H
now.
Town.
Who said
Yo,
them
Ben.
receipts,
Yo,
man?
Ben. When they glove up,
Yup, Morrell.
Crawford's gonna beat him.
Oh, you heard that? Crawford gonna beat him?
Gonna be who?
When they glove up, when Spence and Crawford glove up, and they will glove up, Crawford's gonna beat him.
So
That's
now
all
you
need to know.
switching out, rebel.
Okay,
Crawford
then
is
fuck
gonna
it.
knock
Then.
him
That's
out.
that's your
You was
opinion.
hanging
Crawford gonna
around
knock him
EJ
out.
camp. Now you
Crawford
around here
gonna
That's
talking
knock
your
him
about
out.
opinion.
when
I
they
Crawford gonna
glove
knock him
up,
out like a
Terence
shrimp.
Crawford gonna do
He
what?
gonna turn him into a
What he
shrimp. He
gonna
gonna
do,
knock him
Soul
out and he
Rebel?
gonna fold up like a
What he
shrimp.
gonna do?
Errol
He's
shrimp.
gonna do
He
like he
gonna
did
knock him
Thomas
out and fold
Delorme.
him
He's
up like
gonna
a
make him look
shrimp.
like Thomas
He
Delorme,
gonna
bro.
knock him out
So
and
he gonna
fold
knock
him up
him
like a
out?
shrimp. He gonna
He
knock
gonna,
him
what he
out.
gonna do?
Absolutely,
Just like
I
bro.
want to
happened
hear
to
that
Nice
shit
Usman,
from you.
bro.
Give
round.
us a
Nice
knockout,
round.
J.I.
Short
Let
Who
me
right
he
hear
hook,
that
getting
shit
the
nigga.
from Soul
knockout?
Rebel.
Same
Cause I'm
short right
telling
check
y'all,
hook, nigga.
Terence Crawford a
Same
straight bitch.
short check
And the
right
rest of
hook,
How
y'all
nigga.
come when
niggas
Same going
Spence
speaking
down like
that
gets
Errol
shit,
hurt?
Spence.
I'm putting
How come when
questions
Same going
marks
Spence
down
by
like
gets
his
y'all
hurt?
shrimp.
name.
How come
Where's
when
Cause
your
y'all
Spence
don't
teeth
know
gets
then?
shit
hurt?
about
Oh, he
Where's your
wasn't
boxing.
teeth
paying
then?
You
attention.
motherfuckers
How
who
come
stand
when
Premium
up
What is
here
Bud
that
get
shit?
how
What
talking
is
come
all
when
that
that
Premium.
Bud
tough
shit?
went
Your
shit
down,
and
What
his
toes
is
won't
too
do
that
receipts
fat
shit?
holding
shit.
that
didn't
because
go
your
down?
toes
When
Pie
he
fat.
ass
gets hurt, he
niggas.
You're
wasn't
done.
paying
You pie ass
attention.
You're done
When Bud
motherfuckers.
Kareem.
got
You're
How
dropped,
can
You
done
you
he
say
wasn't
Kareem.
that,
motherfuckers
hurt.
You're
bro?
don't
done.
do
How can
You
shit.
y'all
don't
say
say
Y'all
Hold
that.
that
pie.
with me.
Y'all
Kareem, you're
just
done.
like Terence Crawford. Y'all talk this duck
Nah,
mode
you
Nah,
shit.
lot. Hey,
Spence
take
is
your
a
This
head
good
out of
chicken
Errol
fighter,
talk
Spence's
bro, but
shit.
he
bum
don't
hole.
want
You
Crawford. He
motherfuckers
never
Take
ain't
your
wants
head out.
Crawford,
motherfucking
Take
bro.
your head
protecting
out of Errol
I
customers.
Spence's
don't
arse,
want
man.
Just
You
Crawford.
ain't
like
He sent
y'all
him a
favorite
Crawford's a
contract.
rapper.
you ain't on
problem,
your
bro.
shit and
Crawford's
put
a
up
Get
some
problem,
Crawford a
cheese
bro.
contract.
and put
Sound
up
like
some
y'all
cheese,
Crawford
man.
mad.
ever sent
You
EJ a
ain't on shit
contract?
and put up some cheese. You ain't on shit and put up
You
some
don't
cheese
hear
about
shit, but this old bitch ass motherfucker from across the pond
EJ
holding this
sent Bud a
camera.
contract.
Put
That's
your
Bud
mother,
that
Fuck
put
the
sent
that,
EJ
politics.
Put
Fuck
put that
that
the
cheese
dildo,
up, boy.
politics.
You
take
ain't on
that
Crawford could
shit.
dildo
beat him.
out your mouth,
Put that cheese up,
take
boy.
that
You ain't on
dildo out
shit.
your ass and stick it in your mouth,
Man,
Cassidy.
hey,
Fuck
boy,
EJ
wrong
take your
with
head
you,
out of
no
Errol Spence's
chance.
arse,
You
man.
EJ sent
drag drag queen ass
for the
bitch.
contract.
You
Brad
another De La
Crawford
Hoya
ain't the
drag
fucking
queen.
bum, man. Goddamn
You just
DJ
like De La
contract.
Hoya. You faggot. You drag queen cokehead bitch.
Man, shut up, man, you
Cal
little idiot,
Brook
man.
cokehead bitch.
Go get some
Fuck
bread,
wrong
man.
with you? You old
Go
sis.
brush your
Shut
teeth,
your
Ben,
bitch
man. Your
ass
mouth
up.
stinks again,
Why
man.
they talking?
Go
Hoe
brush
ass
your teeth,
bitch. You
Benjamin, man.
just like Cal Brook. Over there
Benjamin.
on coke
Hey,
right now,
Benjamin, go
bitch.
brush your
You
teeth, man.
sitting over there on Molly's bitch.
Go brush your
Bitch
teeth,
ass
Benjamin,
fuck
man.
boy.
Keep
Shut
taking
your
them
bitch ass
Adderalls,
up.
nigga. Keep
Cassidy,
taking them
hoe ass
Adderalls,
bitch.
nigga. Keep
And
taking
you
them
already know
Adderalls,
your
nigga.
daddy. This
Keep taking them
Benjamin, your
Adderalls,
daddy,
nigga.
bitch.
Them
Fuck wrong with you.
opioids, bro.
Shut your
You
ass up.
taking them
Now
I
what you
never
opioids,
heard
said,
nigga.
so
cap like
rebel?
that in my life.
Yeah,
I
you
never heard
taking them
cap like that in
opioids,
my
boy.
life.
So you say
Earl Spence
contract
That's
for
my
gets
son.
hurt,
I
and
PYT
y'all
taught
say
this
he
You
bitch
taking
wasn't
ass
them
paying
like that.
opioids,
attention,
boy.
And
bro.
if
This
you
is
want to be my
boxing.
son, so
You
rebel,
This is
taking them
I
boxing.
taught
This
opioids,
is
your
And
man.
Bud,
bitch ass
boxing.
like
Bud
that
Keep your
fans
too.
said
hands
he
up at
wasn't
all
hurt by
You
times.
Green
don't
Keep your
put no
Machine.
hands up
cheese
at
on it
all
though. You just
times.
talking all this shit,
Bud
but you don't
fans
put
say
no
he
cheese
wasn't
on
hurt
it.
by Green Machine. So what, bro? Fans cap. What's your point?
My point is, it's a bitch ass excuse. That's my point.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, what
Crawford
about
got
your
caught.
fellow
So
Bud
what? We move
fans and your
on.
fellow Bud people that think Bud gonna win?
It is
What
though. You
about the
should talk
people
all
that
that
say he
shit, but you
wasn't
don't put
hurt
no cheese
when
down,
Mean
you little
Machine
fuck,
dropped
boy.
his bitch ass? What about them?
Hey, bro, I can't speak for all Crawford fans. I'm just
Just
telling
like
you
we
what I
can't speak
think.
for
I'm just
all
telling you
You
what
fucking
I
a
DJ
think.
cap
fans.
ass nigga, man.
I'm
You a
not. I'm
cap
listening.
ass
Y'all
nigga,
said
man.
it. Y'all said it right here on the
Nigga, you
panel.
never
What the
heard me
fuck?
say he got caught because he wasn't paying attention. Nobody on this pool said that.
Dude, rewind, bro. I heard what, a
Hey,
20-minute
Benjamin, you little
dialogue
fuck,
about
boy.
them same
Yeah,
thing. What are you
nobody
talking
said.
Yeah,
I
about?
didn't
put
say
some
that
cheese on
shit.
it. I got Crawford. I put a hand on. I put whatever you want to put on that little bitch ass boy. I told you, Terence Crawford gonna knock him out. And when he knocks him
How
out,
much is that
you,
in
like
So
American
what we
dollars?
Kareem,
got on the
who you better
knockout,
be
Butch?
right
What we
here.
got on the
How much
knockout?
is that on
Who you lot better
American
be right
dollars?
here. Who you lot better
Huh?
be right
How
here.
much money
Who you
is
lot
that
better
in
be right
American
here.
dollars?
We got
How much is
500
that
on the
in
fight,
American
Butch. How
dollars?
much on the knockout?
What are you saying? How much the knockout? What are you saying below? You think Errol
Knock.
Spence
I'm
gonna knock
not
him out?
saying EJ gonna knock Bud out.
Oh, okay, then cool.
Yeah, so since you calling the knockout, I'm saying how much you want to wager on it.
Man, Cassidy don't got no money, Billo. Them old broke ass Cassidy, old broke ass drag queen, just like De La Hoya.
Yeah. All right.
That's
you
why
want to do it like
motherfucking
this?
Al Hammond
Hey,
got all
Butch,
his fighters. He around here want to suck dick and get on coke and not pay attention to the motherfucking fighters and shit.
So we got 500
Fuck
on the
Cassidy.
fight, Butch, and
Cassidy
then
drag queen
knockout pay
ass.
double. You want to do that?
He don't got no money, Billo. You wasting your time. Cassidy don't got no money.
You want to do
He
knockout
showing
pay double?
this old fraud
Let me
ass
say,
shit.
let me say
He
this.
ain't gonna do
Let me
that
say
shit,
this.
Billo. You wasting your time, Billo.
Let me say this. Let me say this right quick.
Bitch don't got no motherfucking money. You gonna be kicking him in his ass, telling me his shit. You gonna be beefing with him.
Yeah, all that. You're gonna put
To
all that.
avoid that shit, his broke ass. Hey, Billo, you might want to tell that motherfucker just cam up. That bitch don't got. You wasting your time with a dude like Cassidy. Cassidy a cheerleader.
Yeah, you're gonna put all that on Bud.
Cassidy a cheerleader. Tell him you're a cheerleader, Cassidy. Tell him you straight bocce boy, Cassidy.
You're gonna
Tell him
put
who
all that
you
on
is,
Spencer and
Cassidy.
give that over to me.
Tell him you straight bocce boy, Cassidy. Tell him you bocce boy.
Yeah, you're gonna
Tell him you a straight bitch, Cassidy.
Look at your
Tell
screen,
Billo
Butch.
who you is, Cassidy. Before I expose your bitch ass, Cassidy. He a bitch, cat. I mean, Billo. Cassidy a straight bitch. He don't want to tell you.
Hey, Benjamin,
Let
where's
me
your
Straight
bands, man?
bocce
Let me
boy.
say something right
Tell
quick,
him you a
Ben.
bocce boy this, no.
Hey, Benjamin, where's your
Tell him
bands?
you bocce boy this, no.
Where's your bands, Benjamin?
Faggot
Where's
ass
your bands,
Cassidy.
Benjamin? You ain't got no
Bitch
bands,
ass
you idiot.
bitch.
Shut up, man.
Fuck you. You
Shut up,
ain't
man. You ain't got no
motherfucking
bands, you idiot.
your favorite fighter.
You ain't got no bands,
Connor
you idiot.
Ben.
You stupid
Connor
fool.
Ben on
Nigga,
pass,
I'm a
Cassidy.
bitch ass nigga, man. And I said that. What up?
Let me say this right quick to Butch and Billo.
Fuck you, nigga.
Until the fight
Hey, hold on. Don't disrespect my homeboy like that. That's your dude, bro. Don't do that, no
You
Cassidy.
think I'm talking about OG Salmon, you fool? Shut up, man. OG
Fuck wrong
Salmon,
with you,
OG
you
Salmon.
old bitch ass boy. I already,
Man, shut up,
you
man.
know, I'll give you shots. I'm
You
giving
won't
them,
give
you know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
You
Yo,
won't give
bitch, I'm
nothing.
telling you to
You won't
fall
give
back.
nothing.
You're a
You won't give nothing.
homosexual.
Put
You
your
still
ugly
bocce
face on the
boy this,
screen
no?
again. Put
You
your
still
ugly face on the
bocce boy
screen
this,
again,
no?
you fish.
Faggot ass, you just like De La Hoya. That's why you love De La Hoya. You get on coke like De La Hoya, and you put on them little lace fronts, bitch. Look at your eyebrows. You got that shit arched right now. You faggot ass sissy. You still remember you used to be up here with the onesie on, Cassidy. Don't make me talk about the ones
Hey,
you used
take
to
them
have
balls
on.
out your mouth, man.
Bitch
I
ass
can't hear
boy.
you. I can't hear you
Faggot
properly.
ass
Take them
dude.
balls out your mouth, man. I can't hear
Faggot
you
ass, you
properly.
just start
Get
wearing
that
Dropping
caps,
them
flip
balls,
bitch
man. I
flop
can't
ass
hear
out
you
your
boy.
properly, bro.
fucking
I
I
mouth.
start
can't hear
talking
you.
Get
about
that
your
flip
bald
flop out
headed
your
Okay,
ass.
whoop
fucking
you. I'll
mouth.
whoop
Fuck
you,
boy.
boy. I'll whoop you, you
Fuck
stupid
boy.
little fool, man.
Bitch ass boy.
I'll beat
Dick
the dreads
sucking
off you, you
bocce boy
stupid little
this no.
idiot, man. You sound like
Dick
a
sucking
dry,
ass
you sound like
faggot.
a dry,
That's what
washed
I
up little
sound like
bird.
talking about
You
your dick
sound like a
sucking
dry,
ass.
washed up little
Faggot
bird,
ass
little
dude. De La Hoya. Kinda been on
Hey, y'all
pass,
let the
faggot
OG
ass
talk
dude.
though, man.
What you
OG,
was
man.
No,
saying?
What's on the
shut up,
Fuck you
phone,
Benji,
though,
man.
man?
Shut up,
my
man. Shut
dude.
up, Benjamin,
What
man.
you
Y'all
were
let the
just
Shut up,
OG
saying?
man.
talk.
Cause Cassidy a straight bitch.
Hey, OG
I
Simon
don't
wants to
even know
talk,
why
man.
y'all be
Shut your
listening
mouth,
to
man.
him.
Shut your
Simon,
Bro,
smelly
y'all
mouth,
let
man.
straight
Simon talk,
bitch.
bro.
Can't
Let
even
Simon
talk.
talk.
Fuck you, bitch ass Cassidy.
Shut up and go brush your
Hoe
mouth,
ass
man.
Already,
dude.
Ben.
Go
All
brush
right,
your
I feel
teeth, man. You
y'all.
can't
Cassidy the
study
Let
shit.
OG,
Simon
bro.
talk.
Cassidy the OG.
Cassidy a
He
whole
stays in here,
bitch.
bro. He stays in
Cassidy
here
a whole
cooking.
bitch. And so rebel, you keep capping for him, I get
You
on your
keep
neck.
careful for him.
Little
Shut your
ass
mouth, man. Let
dude.
the OG,
You
let
better fall
Simon
back and
talk,
fall
man.
in your place
You see,
and
below,
learn why
I've shut
nobody
my
else ain't
mouth, man.
jumping
OG
in this
Simon
shit.
needs to talk now.
Little
Israel's
ass
just
dude,
running
you
his
better
mouth.
fall back before Benjamin get you and this old homosexual ass
Man,
Cassidy
shut your
together.
drunk
Ben,
ass
all
I'll
up,
you
man,
get
you
got is
both of
idiot,
y'all
man.
insults,
bitch
Ben. You
ass
don't
boys
even talk
together.
boxing. All you got
Fuck
is
wrong with
insults,
you.
bro. That's all
Man,
you
shut
got
your
is
drunk
insults.
ass up, man. Shut your stupid drunk ass up, you idiot,
Man,
man. Stop fucking,
stupid. Blah, blah,
you're
blah,
just
blah,
off the
blah.
fentanyl, man. You're
Man,
just off the fentanyl, man. Stop taking that fentanyl
you's
and
a
shut your
bitch.
mouth, man.
Cassidy, you's a bitch, bruh.
Go ahead, OG
You's a
Simon.
bitch. That's all you got?
All right.
That's it. But you still the faggot used to be in onesie. You still the bitch ass bocce boy boy still dragging and drag queen. You still over there. You won't cam up and show me your eyebrows, bitch ass nigga. Faggot ass boy. Homosexual ass dude. That's why you don't grow no facial hair, because you a sissy. Faggot ass dude.
Ben, you always talk about who's the fag and sucking dick. You're the only one here talking about
doing
dick all
that
the
shit,
time, Ben.
Cassidy. Hoe ass dude.
Ben, you look at
And if y'all sit up there throwing this faggot ass dude in life jacket,
Hey,
so
Benjamin, you look
bro,
like a mess, man.
I'ma
Shut up,
smother
man.
your ass. Fall back, little ass dude.
You look like your face is like an ashtray,
And
you
let
little
Cassidy
prick.
defend himself. He know
Your
where he
face
at.
is like an ashtray.
Cassidy bitch
Your
ass
face
know
is
he
like
at.
shit.
He thought I was fucked up. He
Your
thought
face is like
Benjamin wasn't
shit.
gonna give him this free smoke. Bitch ass nigga.
Your
Don't
face
never
was that
pull
shit,
at me,
man.
reach for me, Cassidy, like I'm sitting there handicapped.
You're
Fuck
just a
ass
troll,
dude.
Benjamin. You're just a
I
troll,
do this
Benjamin,
shit
man.
for
Just shut
practice,
up, man.
bitch ass boy.
You're just a
Ask
troll,
your
Benjamin,
mama,
man. I ain't
Cassidy.
got time to argue
Ask
with
your
you.
dick
You're
sucking
pathetic,
ass
man.
mama. Fuck boy. Now y'all
My mom,
talk boxing.
yeah, my
Before I
mom will
push
slap
this
the
bitch
shit out
ass
of you.
boy.
My mom will see you and slap the shit out of your ugly
Your
face,
mama
man.
gonna see Ben Israel and suck
Slap
my
the
dick
shit out
like
of
she
you.
been doing. Fuck
Slap the
boy.
shit out of you.
Fuck boy.
My
Slap
mama put
who?
on the gloves and
Nigga,
bang
you
in your
won't slap me,
face.
bitch ass sissy. You won't do it. Do it for your mama, bitch ass Cassidy. Do it for your mammy. Man, don't do that, Cassidy. Cause I love women. That's
No,
why I stick this dick in your mama mouth.
your mom
I'll
despicable with you,
slap
man. You
you in
ugly,
your
man. You
mouth, but
ugly
I
little
stick this
frog.
dick in your mammy mouth. But talk boxing. Talk
Yeah, man.
boxing.
Talk
That's what
bossy,
you
man.
do.
Shut your mouth.
Talk boxing. Do
Man, shut the
something
Yeah,
that
fuck
you
up.
when you
think
gonna
you
come out
might
with
know
that?
how to do,
When you
Yeah,
gonna
Cassidy.
shut
come
the
out with
fuck
the
up, man.
sequel?
Fuck
The
boy.
sequel to Predator? When you gonna come out with that sequel to
And,
Predator?
and, and so Cassidy, and so
Haven't they
Rebel.
casted
I'm
you yet?
tired of you acting like you a motherfucking referee, you bitch ass boy. I'm tired
I'm
of
in
acting
here,
like
bro.
you a
I'm in here.
motherfucking a soul
Fuck
rebel,
out of
a
here, bro.
old white ass motherfucking
Fuck out
bitch
of here
ass
already,
dude.
bro.
You
You
little
You don't
learn to
need to
predator.
talk
sit
about.
your ass in the corner, bitch
You,
ass
You
soul
little
rebel.
predator.
Don't be
You little
sitting up here
predator
jumping
face,
in
man. You
grown
actually
man
ain't a
shit.
predator, you
Cause
ugly
I'm a
little
grown
alien.
man and Cassidy a
You
bitch ass
ugly little alien
motherfucker.
bitch, man.
you
Don't be
talk like
jumping
that.
in
You
my
claim to
shit.
be a
Stupid
grown
bitch,
man
man.
Fuck
and
wrong
you
with
Ugly
talk
you,
little
like that,
bitch
bitch,
bro.
ass
man.
boy. I told your little ass to fall back,
Hey,
bitch
answer
ass
Soul Rebel's
rebel.
question, man. When that sequel coming out,
Fuck
you
wrong with
bitch.
you. Don't be
And talk
jumping in my
boxing, man.
shit.
If you don't want to answer the question about your movie.
Man, fuck you, Cassidy. You a bitch. Now, what question you want to ask the God?
Fuck you, you cunt. Go ahead, OG Sandy, man.
I be getting in these motherfuckers' head. Big, they
I
can't
live in
fuck
your
with
head.
me.
I
I'm
live
rich
in your
space
head
in their
rent
head.
free.
So, Rebel, don't get in my way, bro, because you'll be a victim. You'll be a motherfucking victim. Stay out my way. You either be part of this shit or you can get rolled up under this shit. It's on you. You
Fuck
make
Ben.
your
I don't
own
even,
motherfucking
Israel.
man,
choices,
I don't
Soul
even
Rebel.
see you. You're not
You
even
sit
in the
up there and
group
want to
and you're a
blast me,
mascot.
bitch
You ain't
ass
even in the
Hey,
group,
motherfucker.
you ain't
bro.
on
I don't
shit
even
as
Stand
see
well.
on
you, bro.
your neck, little
When I
ass
land in
dude.
America, I'm coming to find
Little
your
ass
ass as well.
dude,
You ain't on
soul
shit.
rebel. I'll
Coming
make
around
you
all you
into a
niggas and
cheerleader,
knocking all
bro.
your asses out.
Fall back, little dude.
And you can bet
You the
money on that,
ultimate,
Cassidy
OG
been a
man.
Sandy.
bitch.
You're already
OG
the
You could
Sandy,
be
you
ultimate
can
his
bet
troll
bitch
money on
here,
ass
that.
bro. Nobody
cheerleader
can
now.
take that.
You can
Nobody
you
can
can
take that
hold
off of you,
Cassidy
bro. You're
punches.
Hold on,
already
you
the
can bet
Soul
money
ultimate
on that
rebel.
as well. When I
bro.
land
You
in
can
America,
hold
I'm gonna
you can
find Ben
get
Israel. I'm
Cassidy
gonna
some
knock him out.
water.
I'm gonna
Soul
find that little
rebel.
Kareem bitch ass.
Soul
I'm knock him out.
bitch.
I'm gonna knock out that what's the name
Soul
Petway if he wants
bitch.
to link up. I'll knock him out as well.
Y'all talk boxing because I don't want to free smoke y'all motherfuckers. It's too early for free smoke right now. Let's talk boxing. It's too early for free smoke. It's too
It's not early.
early.
It's not
I'll
early. It's
burn
not
y'all
early to
You
ass
put
want
you
to
on
to
the
talk
Friday,
sleep
boy.
boxing?
to
That's
the
what we
AM,
do.
Cassidy.
That's what
You
I
know
do.
I do this
That's
shit.
what I do
I don't
best.
need no
Cause
help.
it's the MOB and the Masters of Boxing. That's
That
what I
part
do
right there.
best. Nigga, I'm Don King, nigga. I'm the new Don King in boxing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I got the best young fighter in the sport, David Morrell Jr., WBA world champion, nigga. He want the smoke with Canelo. Canelo would never fight him. Canelo don't want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? He gonna fight Benavidez. Morrell gonna fight Benavidez, homie. Cause Benavidez finna fight Caleb Plant. And if Benavidez beat Caleb Plant, it's gonna be Morrell and Benavidez, homie. That's gonna be a big fight, big. And he down for all the smoke. And you know me, I'm with the shits, homie. We gonna set the fade up. You know that shit, Ben. We gonna let
So
him rock
so
up.
so if
What's up
once
with
the
it, Cass?
Mexican monster
I'm gonna
knock
throw him
out
in there.
Caleb Plant
I'm gonna put
and
him
put
in there.
Caleb
What
Plant in the
about
dirt,
put?
you saying
Yeah.
the Cuban massacre gonna put the Mexican monster ass to sleep.
I'm saying he the monster. He the black monster. We
Black,
ain't worried about no Mexican monster, bro.
black.
You know what I'm saying? I got the real monster from Cuba. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna beat his ass. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be easy work. That's what I'm saying. And we ain't worried about Benavidez. Benavidez better be worried about us, homie. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna say.
So y'all feel feel the same way? So y'all don't think
No, we
Caleb
with the
Plant
shits.
gonna
You know
stand
I'm
up in
with
the
the
paint?
shits. You know I'm with the shits. You know I set all the fights up. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. You know what we did? We set it up. We had the face off right here. David Benavidez and David Morrell. I set that fight up too. We gonna make that happen. Don King made that happen first when nobody knew Morrell. Nobody was talking about him. And we put his name in there with Benavidez, and now they said they want to fight. We gonna do it. He better fight, homie, Cause they talking that shit. They not with it, bruh. We with the shit, nigga. We really with it. This free smoke, nigga. We want Benavidez. Nigga, we gonna run down on them, bruh. We with all the shit, bruh. For real. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, bruh. You know me, bruh. I've been with the shit, Tommy. Since you met me.
That part, y'all hit that like button in the chat. Y'all sitting up here. That's yours truly, Don King, giving y'all that smoke. Y'all, if y'all got anything to say, a link is in the chat. Y'all hit that link if y'all got anything to say. If you don't want to hit that link, how about hitting that like button? Jab that motherfucker. Terence Crawford, that bitch. Errol Spence, that motherfucking like button. And subscribe to the channel. This shit free. It's free to hit the like button. It's free to subscribe to the channel. It's free to tell your homeboy, man, they talking that shit over there about EJ. They talking that shit over there about Terence Crawford. They talking that shit about Morrell. They talking that shit about K the Plant. Terence Crawford fans, where y'all at? Stand the fuck up. Because EJ, it's man down to today, tomorrow, and forever.
Nah, where you Errol Spence got? Where you Errol
Stand
Spence
up,
fan,
motherfucker.
What you got against Errol Spence? What you got against EJ? What you got against EJ? Let me get in there.
Yeah, but yeah.
What you got against EJ, Cass?
I want to hear this, Cass.
Let me step in the ring. What you got against EJ?
You go against Crawford.
I ain't got nothing against him. I ain't never said nothing bad about him. I just said I want to see him fight the best. I just said I want to see him fight the best. Errol Spence fighting the best. He fighting Keith Thurman, bro. What's wrong with that?
Is he the best?
He's doing what I want to see him.
You know what I'm saying? Is he the best?
He just fought Ugas. Ugas was a former champion. He's one of the best. Former champion.
Is Keith Thurman? You said
of course he's one of the best. He was a unified welterweight champion.
No. I said you said he's fighting the best. So he's not fighting. He's fighting one of the best.
He's one of the best. He's in the top 3. Keith Thurman. He a top 3 welterweight. If it ain't Spencer Crawford, it's Keith Thurman. Everybody know that he was unified.
So you put Boots behind all those guys.
Boots ain't never been a champion. This nigga Keith was a unified champion, bruh. He got way more accolades. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Danny Garcia. You even said Boots ain't beat nobody. Now come on, bruh. Now you saying Boots?
I'm asking
you the one that said Keith Thurman. Now since Errol Spence is fighting Thurman, now Keith Thurman ain't shit. That what you telling me? Now he ain't good.
So what percentage of
you the one that said that he was good.
So what percentage of chance you give Keith Thurman then?
A lot of chances, bro.
Well,
He's a true professional. He got speed. He got power. He got boxing IQ. You know what I mean? He got footwork.
So explain to the people then, because these guys give confirmed victory. They guarantee victories. They bet their house.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I think Keith Thurman is a live dog in that fight. He's a warrior, just like his fight with Manny Pacquiao. You seen that? He put up a good fight, bro.
And what was that, Bill? What does that have to do with what?
I say, what is why do what I'm trying to ask is why do the extreme fans of Earl have to do with your opinion? You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to do with your opinion because they to the extreme. You ain't got to be to the extreme like them, but I mean, it ain't no point in knocking a nigga though. You know, that's all I be saying.
No. What I'm saying is, Billo, is that I'm trying to make people understand that Keith Thurman has a realistic chance, and people are saying that Errol Spence is just going to run him over and it's a guaranteed victory when that's incorrect. And if that's so, then why is it such a big fight then if it's a guaranteed victory?
But obviously, the people that's on here that's saying it's a big fight, nobody. I'm not. You haven't heard me say that. I've been.
No. I ain't heard you say it. I ain't heard you say it.
Come on, because I'd have been on here.
But you're a perfect example of a balanced fan. You get what I'm saying to you? You're a fan of Errol Spence. I'm sure, but you're a fan of the sport. I don't see you as a radical Errol Spence fan, and you think that Errol Spence is going to beat Crawford. That's fine, but you don't come with the rest of this bullshit. You have your own opinions of Crawford. That's fine. You get what I'm saying to you? There's other guys like fucking Israel. That fucking shit.
Your bitch ass done had 6 fighters in the last 6 months. And you gonna sit up there and talk about somebody who how they feel about their favorite fighter. You were just in love with Conor Penn. He just tested positive, bitch ass boy. You were just in love with Keith Thurman the other day. Now you in love with Terence Crawford. You in love with everybody that don't nobody else like. Bitch ass boy, you a whole bitch. Stand on one thing, Cassidy. You's a hoe. That's why you can stand on you being a bitch because you's a bitch. Stand on
you
you
all
a
break it
bitch,
down.
because that's all you know how to stand on. Your bitch ass.
Let me ask Butch a question.
1 minute he like Conor Ben, he
Shut
like
up, man.
this fighter,
Shut
he
up,
like
man. Mr.
that
Simon is
fighter.
talking,
He's
fam.
a whole bitch. Nigga got 9 fighters in the fight. Bitch, how he gonna lose though? How this motherfucker gonna lose? He got all the fighters. Bitch ass boy, and he talk about he don't like the sports. Belts don't matter. To a bitch like him. He supposed to say belts does matter while he got 20,000 fighters in the fight. Bitch ass boy, weird, man.
Man, shut your drunk ass up, man. Go ahead, OG Simon.
No, you need to shut your bitch ass up.
My question is, what is the? Maybe you don't have an issue, but what is the issue with Spence getting in the ring with Thurman?
You already know, Mr. Simon.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
You already know, Mr. Simon.
It's like,
You already know.
what is the
You already
issue?
know.
Nah, it shouldn't be no issue. They just ain't know he fighting at
No, that's why
154.
I'm asking you.
They
Make
just
me
trying to
understand.
find something to complain about.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Make me understand. What's the
Don't
issue?
find nothing. It just shouldn't be at 154. That's a prime. That's a
Ain't
perfect
nothing
speed.
wrong with it. Earl Spence.
Terence Crawford shouldn't have his bitch ass over there, Golden Girl, getting on coke like Kell Brook. Like your bitch ass right
shut
now.
your drunk ass
You
up, man.
somewhere
Stop
with a
drinking that
dildo on
Thunder.
your ass
Hey,
getting
stop
on
sipping on
coke
that
right now,
Thunderbird, you
Cal.
little fucker, man.
Bitch
Stop
ass
sipping on
boy.
that Thunderbird,
You
you little
just like the
bullshit.
rest of them
You little
fuck boys.
bullshitter, man. Stop
On
sipping on that
coke
Thunderbird,
with a
boy.
dildo on
Stop
your
sipping
ass,
on that
bitch ass
Thunderbird,
boy.
You sipping on
You
that
weird as
Thunderbird,
fuck.
smoking that Black and Mild, you
Weird as
bitch, boy.
fuck,
Shut up, man.
bitch
You ain't
ass
smoking
boy.
no real. You ain't smoking
Fuck
no real
boy,
Zaza,
cam
you
up
bitch,
now.
boy.
Fuck
But
boy. You always
here's
talking that cam up shit, bitch ass boy. Yo drunk ass. Yo
You
bitch
ain't
ass
nothing, fuck boy.
drunk as fuck with that onesie on. Boy ass boy. Take that onesie off, bitch ass boy. And go get that old ass hat and put that shit on your head. Ball spot ass nigga. Grow some hair,
You ain't
nigga.
shit. Stop sipping on
Grow
that
some hair.
Thunderbird. Stop
Ball
drinking
spot
that
ass
Thunderbird,
nigga.
you little
Fuck
Pokemon,
boy.
you
Bitch
ugly
ass
fuck.
nigga.
You don't know shit.
Fuck
You ain't on
boy.
shit.
He been camming up
Bitch ass
lately.
nigga.
Shut up, man.
I've been seeing it. Hey, Billo, he been
You ain't
on
on
camera
shit, boy.
lately. The last time he was on camera for a minute, nigga, like for 5 minutes almost. Then they did a whole segment on the nigga.
Them niggas be asking for this shit.
You
Y'all
ain't on
niggas
nothing. Tell him your
okay.
shit. You don't talk to me like a real man. You don't want to talk to me
Tell
like a
that
real man
bald
because you
head
can't do
nigga to
that.
cam
You
up.
don't want to talk to me like a
And
real man
tell him
because you
what he
can't do
finna
that.
say.
You can't do that, you little ugly face little monkey.
Ain't
You little
no
ugly
bald
face
spot in
monkey.
my head,
You
bitch.
ain't on shit.
Ain't no
You ain't
bald
shit.
spot.
Stop it, you
Ain't no
dusty little
bald
monkey.
spot, bitch.
You like a dusty little
Bitch
monkey.
ass nigga.
You dusty
Bitch
ugly
ass
monkey.
nigga.
You dusty little
Now
ugly
you
monkey.
cam
You
up
are
and show
nothing.
the middle of your
You are
head.
nothing, you dusty
Fuck
ugly
boy, you
monkey.
drag queen
You
ass
are
sissy.
nothing.
Bitch
You are
ass
nothing, you
nigga.
dusty ugly little
You a
monkey. Let's talk boxing now like men.
You a
You are
whole
shit. Why you
sissy,
turn off your
Cassidy.
shit? Why
Now
you turn off your shit?
show
You are
that
nothing.
closet with them dresses you got.
So
Faggot
his
ass
problem
nigga.
is at 154, OG Simon. His problem is
But
at
Yeah,
but
because I
154.
called them out this
my
shit,
thing
Billo.
is
Don't be trying to
my
say
thing is
their ass.
this. My
Don't
thing is
try
this.
to say their ass.
Nah, I was just
Nah,
answering for
Bitch
OG.
ass. Don't
I'm
be trying
answering
to
for
say
OG.
these niggas
Shut up,
when
man.
they
Mr.
talk that
Cookie,
shit,
little fucker.
Billo. Let them
Nah,
defend that
I'm letting
shit.
you cook, man. I ain't said nothing, bro. I'm just talking to
That
OG
bitch ass nigga
Cooking
Simon.
over
nothing.
there
Who's
with them
cooking is his
motherfucking
dusty face,
drag
you
queen.
dusty
Nigga
little
used
rat.
to be
Do
up
your
here with a
thing,
You
onesie
baby.
don't
on,
know nothing
Billo.
about boxing.
You don't
You
I
are
don't know
remember
why
that
nothing,
nigga when
dusty
he
Bud
was
rat.
over
with a
there.
onesie on,
You know
Billo?
nothing. How many
I
Tell
don't
champions
that
know
you got?
why
bitch ass
You
Bud
don't
nigga
know
over there
cam
shit.
up
would
with
go
that
to.
onesie, Billo.
That's the
You'll
question.
fall out
That's
right
the real
now, bitch
question.
ass
Why is
nigga.
Bud
You sound
would
like a
go
Here's,
to
goat.
here's
for?
my
You
thing,
sound like
Nigga
a
but
you
talk
sound like
about
a
I'm
you sound
drunk.
like a dried up
That
goat.
nigga drunk. Tell that nigga to cam up, bald
You
head
sound like
ass
a
nigga.
drunk goat.
but here's the thing,
Fuck
but
boy.
you never gave me a definitive answer. You just say, "Oh, it shouldn't be at 54." Why? I'm asking for a definitive answer.
Well, like I said before,
For
he
ye-
has the belts at 147, correct, Mr. Simon?
but for years, those two guys, they've been saying for years they didn't know how long they was gonna stay in the weight class. Because those guys it's natural. Welterweights, they natural big fighters. They've been in their weight class their whole career. That's why I don't see what's the problem.
No, I'm saying to you that why is he if he didn't hold on to the belts, then that's fine. But we know that he's not gonna fight nobody
Hey,
at
why are you
147.
complaining about him holding the belts? You wasn't complaining when Canelo went up to 175
You said
to
well,
fight Bivol.
we already had have our
okay.
opinions on that.
So what's the
We already have our
complaining when
opinions on that,
Spence do
though.
the same thing?
No,
Move up and wait for
already
one
have our
fight
opinions on that.
like
You think
Canelo
that
did.
you think
No,
that we already have
nobody
our opinions on
complained
that.
about it. Y'all said it was okay for Canelo to move up to fight
Yes.
B-Ball, but he
Yes.
never vacated the belt, and then he
Yes.
came back down to fight Triple G, who wasn't even a fighter at 168 when he had mandatories, bro, like David Morrell. So y'all been giving Canelo a pass, but y'all don't keep the same energy with Spence. That's the only thing that I'm saying. That's what I got a problem with.
Okay,
know what I
no, yo,
mean?
that's what I said. I'm not, like I said, I'm not no idiot. You know what I'm saying to you, I agree with you on that point. You know what I'm saying to you, that
Yeah, I know
yeah,
you ain't an idiot.
yeah, I
You a
agree with you on
boxing
that point. But I'm
historian.
saying to you,
You,
my,
hey,
my, my
I know you ain't an idiot, bro. I know you're not an idiot. You're a boxing scholar, and I respect your boxing knowledge, Cassidy. You my boy. You know what I mean? And guess what, Cass? I'm gonna tell you like this: Errol Spence fighting the fucking best, nigga. He fighting Keith Thurman, a former unified champion, bro. Top 3. You know what I mean? And look, when we talk
Bitch
about
know that
welterweight
shit.
boxing, when we talk about welterweights since Floyd Mayweather retired, Keith Thurman was the only unified champion. Him and Errol Spence, and now they finna fight each other. That's the
Butch
best
know that
fighting
shit.
the
He
best.
trying to hold it down for Bud. I don't know why he trying to hold it down for Bud so
hold what down?
hard.
Wait, hold what down? Hold. I'm not trying to hold anything down. I credit.
Yeah.
Because you can't even compliment. We got a great fight coming up because you got to stick to your stance on this Bud shit. Now you can't even enjoy the fight that's at hand because you got to prove a point about Bud versus EJ. Like that shit.
Philo. Hold on, Philo. I never said anything about this fight. I never said I'm gonna enjoy the. I never said nothing about this fight.
It's at
I never said nothing about it.
154. It ain't for the bells. What's the point in the fight?
Yeah,
Like I said, all kind of
but
shit.
as a fan of the sport, I've gotten over that. I'm fine with that. I've gotten over it. I don't have an issue with it. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm not a
Yeah,
fanboy.
you shouldn't have an issue with it. I mean, from the beginning.
No,
What's the issue?
I got
My
an
boxing
issue
fans
with the
always
fight.
complaining about something.
My only issue with the fight is it's not against Bud. After that,
yeah,
the rest is the rest,
but
bro. It
Keith
ain't
though,
Bud, so I'm
Keith is a
disappointed.
great dance partner. And Keith good. Yep, go ahead,
I'm gonna
Jonathan.
say
I'm
this,
sorry.
Billo.
But it's Thurman, so fuck it,
I'm gonna
you
say
know.
this, Billo, with or without a belt. Those guys are cleaning up their era.
Yep.
If Bud would have fight Manny Pacquiao and he got Keith Thurman, with or without Terence Crawford, this man done cleared out an era.
Facts.
And that's what's important. That's just as big legacy-wise as him fighting Crawford from this field. This man cleared out a whole era. Pretty
Yep.
much everybody in this era that was topping the division.
Yep.
With or
And
without
that's a
Bud.
boxing historian right there too.
With or without
Jonathan
Bud.
Simon. Facts,
With
Jonathan
or
Simon.
without Bud.
Yep,
That's a
Cass.
cleaning
That's
of
what
the
I'm trying
era.
to tell Cass. And Cass, Jonathan Simon is a boxing scholar. He's a boxing historian. You know what I'm saying? And Cass, Keith Thurman and Errol Spence at Cowboy Stadium, that's 50,000 people, bro. 60,000.
That bitch gonna be live.
Yep. What you got to say about that? That's on pay-per-view. Keith Thurman gonna sell the fight. Keith Thurman gonna talk that talk. He a slick talker.
So I can
Can't
get the
nobody talk
Airbnb.
like Keith.
I just need the date so I can get the Airbnb.
Can't
man.
nobody talk like Keith,
and
bro.
all y'all niggas can pull up.
What you
I'ma
mean
drop the
bullshit?
ad-
He's saying bullshit. You a hater, bro.
I'ma drop the address on this bitch.
How
All
you
y'all
hating
can
on
pull
that
up.
fight?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, D hating too. Crawford fans mad
Bullshit.
because Earl Spence in big
fucking
fights.
shit. Well, if you
Y'all
don't want
not
to
doing
accept it,
50,000,
that's
bro.
all right. If you don't want to
What?
accept it, that's all right. That's all right.
Oh, you gonna fight Alexis Rocha? It's all right. You fighting Alexis Rocha?
Rocha
You running around with Oscar De La Hoya? That's all right. But you want to be up with Al Heyman and Showtime and Stephen Espinoza? But you running around with Oscar De La Hoya?
Come on, bro.
Oscar De La who? Oscar De La who?
De La who?
Not the De La Coca.
Yeah.
Not the De La Coca.
Yeah, the
That's
guys,
the drag queen Coca.
What's up with that Showtime shit? Showtime pay-per-view.
So you agree with that,
Barclays Center in Brooklyn
Golden Boy.
with Danny at 154. And D left you hanging today. Now
But
D gonna leave you hanging. And I'm riding with you, Cass, but D leaving you hanging today. D watching from the sidelines. D watching.
D over there with that stank ass smile. He over there on coke with De La Hoya. He over there getting on coke with motherfucking De La Hoya with that stank ass smile of his.
Hey, D watching you get jumped. He won't even jump in. Try to help.
I ain't getting
He getting on coke. He
nigga jump in.
D, get off that coke and get your ass up here.
You guys easy. Can't punch you guys easy.
Nah.
So what's Errol Spence going to do after he fights Thurman? What's he going to do?
Shit a lot. He got options. He got options. What Crawford gonna do? Fight Alexis Rocha? He just fought Avernici. Anesthesia.
He ain't gonna do
He
nothing.
just fought a guy you never heard of.
Shit, he
Now he
might
fought
fight
a
Jermaine.
Nah,
fighter.
you ain't ever heard of him. You ain't
Another
ever
guy
heard
you
of him.
never heard of.
You
Spence
ain't
might
ever heard
fight
of
And
him.
a guy
Charlo.
who's never
He
been a
fought Shea
champion.
Mosley. He fought Shea Mosley. I heard of Avenesian. He fought Shea
Oh
Mosley.
my God!
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you
Oh
Spence
my
might
reaching,
God.
fight
man. You
Yeah,
Charlo.
yeah.
reaching.
Oh my
My
God.
boy
Yeah,
reaching.
yeah.
My boy reaching like a motherfucker.
I've heard of Avenesian. He fought Shea Mosley.
My
Shea
boy,
Mosley's a legend of the sport, right?
Anesthesia. I thought his
See,
name was
that's what I'm
Anesthesia.
saying, Butch. That's
Yeah.
cap, bro.
How is that cap? What are you
That's
talking
cap,
about?
bro.
What are you talking about? Why did he fight Mikey Garcia? Why?
Mikey Garcia, he a 4-division champion. Mikey Garcia was on the pound for pound
The
list.
same reason Bevo fought Canelo, nigga.
No,
Crazy.
nigga, no.
The same reason why
Why
Crawford
They
not?
fought
come from two
Gamboa.
weight classes.
The
What are you
same
talking
reason
about?
why Crawford fought Gamboa, nigga.
He a
Nigga
Yeah.
came up from
4-division
126.
champion.
Yeah.
Nigga capping, man. My
Gamboa.
boy capping
He fought a
hard.
4-division champion, and you finding a way to knock him for it.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Yup,
That's
yeah. It's the
crazy.
You ain't got a
truth.
4-division
Tell
world
him,
champion.
Billo. Tell him, Billo.
But you
That's
shit on Broner though.
H-Town
So why
finest.
do you shit on Broner?
H-Town
But why do
finest,
you shit
bro.
on
That's
Broner?
crazy though,
Why do you shit
bro.
on Broner though? Why do you shit on Broner though?
Shout out to my boy
Why?
YB, you heard me?
Why do you
What
shit on
about
Broner?
Broner?
Yeah, why do you shit on Broner? Why do you shit on him?
Why do I shit on Broner?
Yeah.
I don't
Why?
think I think Broner is a shell of himself as far as a boxer. That's the only thing you hear me
He's a
talking about
4-division
is
world
boxing.
champion. No. You see, he's a 4-division world champion. Fuck that. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
explain
but
to you.
he not undefeated.
No,
He not an
man.
You're not
undefeated 4-division
undefeated,
world
bruh.
No,
champion.
yeah, no, you can't do that.
Yeah,
Can't do
tell
that.
him, Billo.
You gave Madonna.
Can't do that.
Hold on, H.
4-division world
Hold on,
champion.
H. Y'all gave Madonna his props for beating Broner, a 4-division undefeated champion, but you don't give fucking EJ his props for beating Mikey, a 4-division undefeated champion. That's a comparison, bro.
You don't give credit for the man.
You just
As I
reaching
say,
for you just reaching with the
Are
Broner
you
shit.
saying that I don't give him credit, Maidana? Because I do give Maidana credit. What are you talking about? Of course I do.
I said y'all give Madonna credit for beating Broner, who was a 4-division undefeated champion, who moved up and was fighting Madonna.
Yeah.
But y'all don't give Earl no props for beating a 4-division undefeated champion in Mikey Garcia.
No, because Adrian Broner wasn't the favorite in that. Adrian Broner. He was the favorite. Sorry, he was the favorite against Maidana.
I'm
Errol Spence
talking about a
wasn't the
4-division
favorite. Errol Spence wasn't the
undefeated
favorite. Errol
fighter,
Spence wasn't
bro.
the favorite against Mikey Garcia. Errol Spence was not the favorite. So
You say Earl Spence was the favorite? That's what you're trying to say?
yeah, he was the favorite against Mikey Garcia. Adrian Broner wasn't.
Adrian Broner was the favorite versus Madonna.
Yeah, you think you got it wrong.
But I get what you're saying. You're trying to say they both was favorite, but Madonna beat Broner. So you giving Madonna props. But it still don't. Broner is the fighter that was the 4-division undefeated champion, bro. So you give Madonna props because it's natural. But when it come to EJ, some reason y'all just can't naturally get that man his card. But I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like the nigga whooping everybody ass, Bud whooping everybody ass, and we simply
That's
want to see
different. That's
them fight
different.
each other.
That's different. Maidana and Errol Spence were at different stages in their career, so you can't really. I don't know how you're using that as an example.
Oh my
Maidana
God,
wasn't
bro.
where Errol Spence was in
You
his career
brought
to be
up
fighting
Broner.
Adrian Broner.
You
So
the
you can't
one
be saying
brought
that.
up
You can't
Broner,
be saying
nigga.
that.
I didn't bring
You can't
up
be saying
Broner.
that. Adrian Broner, Maidana was not where Errol Spence was in his career.
You
when he
brought
fought.
up Broner. I didn't
Yeah,
bring up Broner. You tried,
I
and then you tried to
brought
spin
Broner.
it.
I brought Broner. You brought Maidana.
Yes.
I brought Broner.
You brought up Broner trying to say he a 4-division champion, but he got 4 or 5. He got 4 losses. He not an undefeated 4-division champion fighting nobody.
So
no,
Leo
you're
Santa
not gonna
Cruz
get.
has multiple losses. So what does that mean?
Why would you get the same props as beating a 4-division undefeated fighter in his prime versus a fighter that everybody knows is out his prime and it took losses left and right?
Out of his prime and took losses. He didn't. How many losses did Adrian Broner have before he fought Maidana? None. So what are you talking about?
Oh my, but you really can't keep up. That's cool. That's cool.
Man said I can't keep up.
I brought up Madonna to show you how you gave Madonna props and you're not giving EJ props. And you keep trying to hopscotch back
I'm
and
saying
forth.
to you, below, that Maidana is not Errol Spence. That's as simple as that.
I know, nigga, Madonna is fucking from Argentina. So when them Argentina and them foreign niggas do shit, y'all be all fucking praising them niggas like they fucking the Fondoras and all these other motherfuckers.
No.
As soon as
He
niggas
was
whooping
supposed to
ass,
lose.
a
He was supposed
nigga
to
gotta
lose against Adrian Broner.
beat
He was
everybody in
supposed
the
to lose.
division to
He
get some props.
was supposed to lose against Adrian Broner. Errol Spence was never going to lose against Mikey Garcia, right?
Not according to the experts.
What do you mean not according to the experts?
The motherfucking experts who, when they pick winners, nigga, they was picking Mikey Garcia. You know that shit.
No, boy. Only a few people
You
are
don't
picking Mikey
remember that?
Garcia.
You don't
Only a few
remember
people.
that?
Yeah, only a few people will picking Mikey
You
Garcia.
playing Monday quarterback right now. I'm talking about before the fight. People was picking Mikey Garcia, and you know that shit. And that shit rubbed Earl the
Only a
wrong
couple people.
way.
Only a couple people, sir. Only a couple people.
Man, it wasn't no couple people. It was a lot of people picking Mikey Garcia, saying his IQ too high.
Bob
Earl
Arum
don't
said
got
it.
enough
Bob
boxing
Arum said it.
IQ to beat him and all this old
Bob Arum said it
bullshit.
perfectly. Bob Arum said it perfectly. Mikey Garcia don't have no fucking chance. He said it perfectly. And you heard that also. So don't try it.
Yeah, okay.
He never had no chance. No, he was never meant to be fighting Mikey Garcia. But just another money grab. Same as you get me. Errol Spence money grab. Terence Crawford money grab. They're both money grabs. So it is what it is, man. I just don't like the way how you slander, not you personally per se, Billo, but I don't like the way how these people slander Terence Crawford about his decision making with other shit. Like that little pussy
Because
old Ben
Bud
Israel.
not
Little
fighting
bitch
the
ass Israel.
best,
Little
bro.
bitch boy, fucking fuck boy Ben Israel.
Bud is not fighting the best, bro. And there's a lot of people tired of that shit, including myself, to be honest, bro. There's people tired of that shit. I'm speaking for myself.
Okay, Billo, I'm tired of it also, but you have to understand that there's been fucking hurdles to the reason why he hasn't been fighting the best. It's as simple as that.
So you don't think he's part of the hurdles at all? You don't think it got nothing to do with Bud?
No, I'm I'm not a fanboy. I'm not gonna say, oh, nothing is Bud Crawford's fault. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that. And
So that's what.
I'm confirming it now. I've been confirming it. It's like
So,
you guys don't listen or something.
so that's why I'm holding Bud accountable and on my end and saying the shit I'm saying about Bud, because I feel like it's different shit he could have did to make the fights happen, bro. And he refused to make the fights happen for whatever reason. For whatever reason, he refused to make the fights happen and keep putting people's name in his mouth, but you won't step in the ring with him. For me, that's whole shit. Like, you steady talking shit, popping off at the mouth about niggas. All these niggas signed over here to this one fucking promotion or advisor, and you do everything but go over there and sign.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Sign with De La Hoya.
He's not signed with him yet. You get me? That's what I'm saying. Jumping out the window below. He's not signed with him yet. Let's just relax.
Why you talking to De La Hoya about a multi-fight deal when all the fighters that's coming out your mouth are with PBC? So where's the multi-fight deal with PBC?
Yeah, what do you mean? He's making a fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, right? Right?
Who?
Right? That's Oscar De La Coca. He's making
He
the
the
fight.
one ain't
Him and
signed the line.
PBC,
He the
Showtime.
reason that fight not official.
Heyman, right?
He's the reason that fight not official. Oscar De La Hoya. He's the reason the fight is not official. Signed,
No,
sealed,
Billo.
delivered
Let me ask you this: do you think that fight's gonna happen? Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No. I'm asking you. Do you think it's gonna happen? Do you think we're gonna see that? No, I don't.
My answer is I don't know. I'm 50-50. I am. I'm 50-50, bro, because they ain't signed the contract and they not giving no fucking reasons why they not signing it, bro. They just
okay
not
then.
signing the contract.
Okay then. So hypothetically speaking, if Oscar De La Coca does make that fight, is it? Can we now say that it makes sense for Crawford to go there and see if he can fucking make the fight with Spence? Yes.
He make the fight with, if he not signing the contract for Ryan to fight Tank, Bud already didn't sign the contract, and then he going over there to somebody who not signing the contract also to fight a PBC fighter. I don't see how the fuck that's helping anything.
Oh.
Now we got two people that's not signing the contract working together.
So do you think Errol Spence really wanted to pursue Crawford? If so, then why would he be
Billo, you got 3 people if you include Butch bitch ass, because he don't want them to sign.
Man, shut your fuck boy ass up, man, you little gay prick.
3 bitch ass motherfuckers don't want to fight.
Shut your ass up, you little fairy.
Butch just like D. D, get your ass out that chat and stop holding up the fight with Cassidy bitch ass and get up here and explain that shit. All that shit you talking, D, get up here and explain that shit.
You dumb prick, man. Shut up, man. You Benjamin little prick.
I mean, I wish Uncle D would join, because I know he got some. I fuck with Bud. Uncle D be making me not lose all hope in Bud. I ain't gonna lie. He the only nigga can talk a little sense, and a nigga don't lose all hope. But bro, I'm starting to lose
I don't know what you're
talking
talking about.
Nigga,
see, Billo, now I have to jump on your helmet now.
But because I know you know what's real. He's still really delusional. I know you know. You just gonna stand on your square until it's over with.
But you delusional. You already
I know what
said,
you're doing,
bitch ass boy.
You just
You
stand on your
delusional.
square, bro.
Man, fuck you, little dumb little fentanyl Adderall taking little prick, man.
No, that's what Conor Ben is doing. Talk about Conor Ben and your cokehead ass.
That's why you sound
Talk
like you got a
about
dick in
you
your
and
mouth.
Cal Brook and the rest of that shit over there.
You got a dick in your mouth.
Cokehead ass
That's why you sound like
bitch.
you got a dick.
You molly
sound like
head
a
ass
crocodile,
hoe.
man.
You just like
you look
Cal
like a
Brook,
crocodile. You look like a
Molly
dead
head
lizard.
asshole.
You did like
Bald
you
head
look like a dead
bitch.
lizard. You look like a
You
dead
bald
lizard.
head
You
bitch.
gone wrong science
You
project.
still bald
You
headed
got
bitch.
you
You
look like a
still a
science
bald head
project gone
onesie
wrong, man.
wearing
You
bitch.
little ugly little
You
turtle
onesie
face rat,
wearing
man. Shut
bitch.
up, man.
Fuck boy.
Man, shut up,
Bitch
man. You
ass
ugly
nigga,
rat.
grown man in a onesie.
No
Hoe
girl's
ass
gonna give
boy.
you
Get
nothing.
your
You're
bitch
ugly
ass
and
out
you
that
like you
onesie,
stink.
Cassidy.
You like you stink.
Bitch
I
ass
can't even lie. You
Cassidy.
like you stink. You like you
Hoe
live
ass
underneath them Las
homosexual
Vegas casino bins.
Cassidy.
You know Las
Fuck
Vegas, the
wrong with
casino.
you.
Them like them
Fuck
homeless guys
nobody
I
who
in
live
the
fuck
who
with
pay
studio,
I
money in
fuck
bitch
for the
with
ass. You's
Bud,
a
shelter.
hoe.
but I'm
You a
losing
bitch ass
to
nigga,
hope,
Nah,
bro.
Cassidy.
you're not losing, Billo, man.
Bitch
I'm losing
made
faith on Errol
Cassidy.
Spence.
Fuck boy.
Bro, why would he
Billo,
sign with?
why
Why
don't you
is he
talk about
fucking with
the
Golden
shit that Errol
Boy?
Spence says and does? Why don't you talk about the shit that Errol Spence has said and does? Why don't you talk about that? Why?
I have.
No, you ain't talking. Well, you don't get on it about it enough, though. You don't do it enough, though.
Because
That's how
that
we
shit
got to
is
this.
that
So
I'm
Billo,
talking to we
hold on,
talking
Billo. Why
about
don't?
current events.
Oh, Billo, no, you
We're
can't
not
say
talking
current.
about 4
See,
years
no,
ago.
Billo, no, Billo. You want to talk about current events? Let's talk about once upon a time while we're here. Let's talk about how we got here. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Why don't we talk about
So
why
you
we
think
are here?
Bud is holding a grudge from shit from 4 years ago?
Holding a grudge?
Yeah, that's why that's acting how he act because he's holding a grudge from shit from years ago.
I don't perceive it as a grudge in it. I just see it as there's
So
respect needs
what
to
they
be
got?
shown.
My bad. Yeah, so I'm saying that Bud not holding a grudge for shit that happened years ago. Then I don't see how that excuses his behavior of since fucking May of
Bud.
2022, bro.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. That's why
I'm
Bud
saying like
boxing. That's why
the
Bud
nigga been
boxing cooked all
negotiating
you
since
EJ
May
fans earlier.
2022, bro.
Bud boxing cooked all you EJ fans earlier, nigga. You niggas is delusional, nigga. So my thing is this: when was Porter out of his prime after he lost to Cal Brook?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's
When
what
was?
y'all
Hold
want to
on,
go into.
Y'all been
Y'all
cooking.
want to go into
Hold on.
pointless
Y'all been cooking.
arguments.
Y'all been cooking. Y'all been
That's a
cooking.
pointless
When was?
argument, though,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on. My nigga fought and knocked out Cal Brook. He fought and knocked out Porter. Two niggas that EJ fought. So I don't understand this. He fighting the best.
But we ain't got
Kel
nothing to
Brook
do
was
with
washed up,
what
bro.
he said,
Nobody give
though.
a fuck about that
Hey,
Kel Brook fight.
Taco.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Taco, we ain't got nothing to do with what he said,
Wait a
though.
minute.
That's what
What
I'm
Blood
saying.
Boxing
Nigga
said.
always
We doing
deflecting.
our own thing, though, Taco. You know how we move, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And we keeping it real, though. Earl
Yeah.
Spence a
Well, let's keep it all the
motherfucking
way funky
dog,
then.
though.
Let's keep
He
it
a
all the way
dog,
funky. Let's
and
don't keep
so
it
is
halfway
Crawford.
funky.
They
Let's keep it all
both
the way.
dogs. Now Crawford. Crawford. Nobody asked for the Avanesian fight, and nobody asking for him to fight Alexis Rocha. You know what I'm saying?
No one's
So he
asking for
meeting
Mikey
up with
Garcia fight.
Golden Boy and Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
No one's
He
asking for
gotta meet
Ugas
up
fight.
with
No one's asking for
Showtime,
Mikey Garcia.
meet up with
PBC should have came
Al
with Oscar
Heyman
Garcia,
and
but
them
no
No one's
niggas.
asking
$50,000
for
in
that.
there.
Because Oscar De La Hoya ain't
But
paying
nobody
nobody
asking
10
for
million.
it.
Oscar De La Hoya ain't paying nobody $10 million
No
to
one's
fight.
asked for Danny. No
Y'all
one's
talking
asked for
about
Danny
he got
Garcia
10
fight though.
million from BLK Prime. Oscar De La Hoya, he not gonna pay him 10
We
million,
don't
bro.
know what he paid. He
We
paid
know
No
Canelo
one
he
asked
ain't
for
gonna
Danny
pay him
Garcia
10
fight.
million.
We
Who
don't
he
know.
paying 10
No one asked for
million?
Danny Garcia
We
fight.
don't know.
No
Who
one asked for
Oscar
Danny
De La Hoya
Garcia fight.
Nobody
pay 10
asked for
million,
I
Danny
ain't
Garcia.
Taco?
saying he
Nigga,
No
did.
I'm
one
I
asked
asking
for
ain't
Who
for
Danny
saying
he
he
Danny
pay
Garcia
did.
10
fight.
Garcia and
million,
Bud right
Taco?
now.
I ain't
What you
saying
mean
he is.
nobody
Who
But
asking
at
for
the
Oscar
end of
De
Danny
the
La
day,
Garcia?
Hoya
at the
pay
end of the
10
No one asked
day,
for
million, my
Danny
at
brother?
the
Garcia
end of
fight.
the
No one
day,
asked for
Come on,
Mikey
my
at the
Garcia
end of
brother.
the
fight. No
day,
one asked for them fucking
at the
Come
end
pathetic
of
on,
the day,
fights.
homie.
the
No one
PBC
asked for
Nobody
didn't
that.
think
asked for
that Bud
Danny
could do
Garcia,
anything.
bro. You
No
sound
one asked for
Homie,
that
crazy.
yo,
fucking
homie.
shit.
Listen what your homie said, bro. I'm
No,
telling you.
hey, the
Who
PBC
Oscar
didn't think
paying,
Bud
bro?
could make more moves. Niggas was thinking Bud couldn't do nothing but go to the PBC. Don't get mad because
See,
niggas
that's
got
what
What's
I'm
more
wrong with going
options.
to the
saying.
PBC?
Oscar's
They
paying
All
got the
that
Ryan.
soap
fights that he
opera
Niggas giving
shit.
that
want.
nigga the
Pay
right
Ryan.
deal.
Pay Ryan for tank, right?
He
What's
got
wrong
Ryan
with
it.
going
Garcia
He
for
to
got
the
tank
it.
fight.
He didn't
PBC?
spend the
That's
You
bread.
all
acting
that
like
soap
that's a
opera.
time.
That's
You
soap
want him to
opera
go to
shit,
Oscar
bro.
De La Hoya.
Why
Oscar
they
De La
okay? Then
Hoya,
why they didn't
who
send a
called
block
Al
in?
Heyman a nigga,
Why they okay?
called
So
him
why
the
they don't sign
N-word.
Thurman?
You
I
already
fuck
said
with
that
all
when,
rap and hip
when
hop,
Golden
bro.
Boy, when
You
Golden
love the
Boy
hip
called
hop
Al
shit,
Heyman
bro.
the N-word in barbershop conversation, put it out there, and they call Al Heyman the N-word. Them
Man, half
racist
of the
fucking
PBC
comments,
fighters
them
came from
racist
Golden Boy.
emails, bro.
Half of
Them
the
racist
PBC fighters
emails from
came from
Golden
Golden
Boy.
Boy. So what are we
Y'all
talking
okay
about?
with him going over there with them, but
Half of
you
them
got a
niggas came
problem
from
with him
Golden
going with
Boy
the
already.
brother Al Heyman.
Half of them
Bruh,
niggas
that's some
started on Golden Boy.
bullshit, bruh.
So what? So what?
Come on, bruh.
Half of them
Y'all,
niggas
y'all
started over
niggas
there.
like the soap opera part of the shit, bro. We trying to
Nah,
get to the
below,
head of
man.
this
Nah,
shit,
below,
bro.
Man, when
below,
nigga tell
below,
EJ to send
below.
him a
Ryan
contract in,
Garcia,
nigga.
He
He
did
Oscar
send
De
him
already
a
La Hoya,
did
contract.
that.
He
Oscar
did
De La
Nah,
send him
nigga,
a
that
Coca's,
was last
Oscar De
contract.
year,
La
bro. I'm
Coca's
talking
playing
about
Ryan
this
though.
year,
He's
nigga.
playing
He
right to fight
already
next
I'm
sent
year.
him a
talking about this year.
contract.
Stop bringing up old shit.
down bringing up old shit. He just
That
sent him a
is old,
contract.
nigga. Is that old? That's in the past.
So you
What
want
about
him to say,
now?
well,
Nigga,
say
what have
another.
EJ and them
Well,
sent him now
use
since they
correct
been free?
English, nigga, and send another contract. How about say it like that? Send another one.
Send another one in, nigga. Go
There
right
you
back into
go.
negotiations.
So you can point out who the pussy in the situation.
Oh,
Send another one.
so now let the
Yeah,
egos,
and I
right?
think the pussy.
So
I
now
think
who
the
ego?
pussy
So
is Errol
now it's the
Spence's
ego
management.
trip now, right?
Send
So
another.
now,
Why a
so
nigga
now we
gotta
playing
send?
ego game, right?
Who
Because
got the
niggas was
ego?
saying
Who
Bud
got
got
the
an ego
ego
and
when
shit
a
like
nigga
that.
gotta send another one?
Okay, so when is they gonna be over this? So you let me know when they gonna be comfortable with sitting down with Bud then.
When? And when is Errol Spence gonna be there?
Because you
When is
just
he?
said
When is he gonna
When
be in the
Bud
room?
gonna sit down with them
hold on, Cass.
instead of
Hold on, Cass.
complaining? When
You
Bud
y'all
gonna
just
sit
said
down with
they
them?
just hold on. Y'all just said that they just tried to send him another a contract, right? He didn't
I didn't
take
say
it.
they tried to
Well, did
send him
they send
another
another
one.
one? When
I
they
didn't
gonna
say he
send another
tried.
one?
And my point is, why a nigga gotta send you another one, bro? The nigga already sent you one.
Bro, okay, why didn't it send that one in the first of the year? Nigga, why didn't it send the one in the first of the year? What's up?
Send what at the first of the year, Taco?
Nigga, bro, in January, nigga. Why haven't they sent them anything since, nigga?
Why didn't they send Bud another contract in January?
Yeah.
Because they was talking to Keith Thurman about a fight.
Because they're the A side, so when they gonna send Bud something? You let me know.
That's what I'm saying. You want to cap about
how am I capping?
You want to cap about when is EJ gonna send him another contract? Because you know there's no answer to that.
He A side, right?
There's no answer to that though.
Exactly. So what we worried about what Bud doing then? What we worried about him signing
because
with Golden
Bud
Boy anything then? If
Bud
none
is
of
a
us can
boxer,
say,
and we talking about boxing.
If none of y'all could tell me when they gonna send him a contract, then what are we mad about what he doing for then?
We mad because they already sent him a contract and
What
the
that
nigga
nigga
did
with the
sign it.
last contract,
Well, that
Taco?
nigga should have sent the
What
right
the
shit
fuck he
over,
did with the
nigga.
last one, Taco?
He said he
Fuck you
agreed
gonna
to
get another
everything.
one for?
Gonna cook these Errol
What the
Spencians
fuck
today.
you gonna get another
He
one
said
for,
he
Taco?
agreed
What
to
your ass
everything.
did with the last one, nigga? You sitting up there talking about
Hitch,
send
I
you
know you can
another
hear me,
one
boy.
like you
I
motherfucking
know you
the
can
A
hear me,
side.
Hitch, boy.
Bitch,
Gonna
you
cook
is
these
the
Errol
C
Spence
side.
motherfuckers
Terence
today.
Crawford ain't
He
shit.
said he agreed
Fuck
to
send him
everything.
another contract. Fuck that boy. Fuck him, and he can get on coke with De La Hoya. George
I agree to
Crushing
everything,
ass.
but
Fuck
send me
you.
another
All you
contract.
Fuck
motherfuckers be
you.
sitting up there making excuses for that bitch ass nigga. That
I
nigga's a
agree to
hoe.
Man, shut up,
everything.
man.
Straight up and
Get
But send me
down.
yourself
another
fentanyl on that
contract.
Adderall,
Nigga,
boy.
what
Shut your
excuse,
ass up,
nigga?
man.
This is the first negotiations they just went in, my nigga. Hold on, nigga. Them niggas sent him some
First
faulty
one.
shit,
What you
nigga.
mean
They
the
should have
first
came
one?
correct the
You
first
out here
time,
talking
nigga.
about
They should
send
have
this
came
nigga
correct the
another
first time,
contract.
nigga.
He
Nigga
obviously
just
came correct.
waited a
The
whole
nigga
last
been
year for
saying
that
Ain't no
stuff.
bitch ass
upcoming
nigga.
fighter, nigga.
You
Nigga
talking
waited the
about
whole
Crawford tried to
last
sit
year for
down.
that
What the
bitch
fuck y'all
ass
Crawford
talking
nigga.
tried to
about,
sit
And
down
nigga?
he
an
ain't
hour.
did
They
He
shit.
tried to sit
But
down an
when it
hour. You
reached
know
Bud
what
He
you're talking
14
agreed
about.
to
days
You
after
drunk
everything.
idiot.
up,
Nisha,
nigga.
You
now you
drunk
want to
idiot.
fight your
You
ass,
drunk idiot.
Taco.
You tried to sit
Fuck
down
that
an
shit.
hour.
Fucked up,
Where
I'm
was
nigga.
not
Errol
finna
Spence? Where
let
was
Y'all
Terrence
Terrence?
got Bud
Crawford
Where was
fight
fucked up,
Errol
your
nigga.
ass,
Spence?
Y'all
Where
trying
was
to
nigga.
he?
treat him like
You
he
I
ain't
ain't
drunk
asking
something.
fool.
for
He was
him
a
because
nobody,
you
nigga.
roach or
You
He
know
your
what
ain't
you're
had
ass,
no
talking about, you
Taco.
little
promotions, nigga.
cockroach.
Fuck
That's how
that
they
shit.
came at him.
You ugly
Trying to
That's how
get a
they
cockroach. You know
fight
what
came
for
you're
at him.
talking
you.
about,
They
man.
like, nigga,
Nigga
you
ain't
can't
trying
do
to see
nothing.
Terrence
You
Go
Crawford
can't
me,
go
fight
stupid
nowhere.
Taco.
fucking
You can
Fuck
only
cockroach
that
fight on
today.
shit.
the PBC. That
Go me,
you
stupid
can't make
fool.
no
You know what you're
money.
talking
Y'all
about.
don't got no
Terence
options.
Crawford tried
You
to
can't go nowhere.
fucking
That's
sit
well,
down
that's
an
what they
hour
told
But
Nigga,
you
you.
ago.
bitch
making
ass
up
Cassie.
shit, bro. Nobody
Yeah,
Nigga,
said
that's what
that.
y'all
Cassie
niggas
sound like a
thought.
You
rat.
ugly
Hey,
Nobody
cockroach.
hold
That
said
on,
bitch
hold
that.
ass
on,
Cassie
hold
Only
on,
sound like
people
a
saying
straight
hold
that
You
is
on,
ugly
Bud
bitch.
hold
cockroach.
on.
fans.
Ben, and when you on here, Ben talk about Bud don't got no home. Nigga, I remember you saying that shit on one of
Yeah,
the
nigga,
sides,
and he
nigga.
still
So
don't.
now you
But
mad that
nigga
he going
made
to
he
Golden
made
Boy.
matters worse.
So
Nigga,
now
he
you
went to
mad that
your
he going to
house, talk
Golden
about
Boy,
he want to
nigga.
fight
Make it
Cassie.
up, nigga.
man. Nigga went to California talking about he want to fight a nigga in UK.
Why would he go to
Nigga
Golden
went to
Boy?
California talking about he want to fight a nigga in UK.
Everybody he talks
Yeah,
shit about is
Benjamin
from
said he.
PBC.
And what?
Nigga, them niggas is,
I can
nigga,
make
the
it
only
make
nigga he
sense.
want to fight,
You
nigga,
can't make
is
that shit
Charlo
make no
and
sense
EJ,
though.
nigga. He could get
You can't
Charlo
make your
Okay,
shit
nigga.
make
to
no
doing
sense though.
negotiations with the
The
PBC.
nigga
He
Captain,
don't have to negotiate
your
with them
favorite
niggas
fighter,
because he can
Captain
become Charlo
Taco,
mandatory.
he's a
So he
You
don't
bitch.
don't
have to
see
He
all
went
this
over
negotiate
there
girl
with
to
shit
the
you
Charlo,
coke
talking
nigga.
about.
factory.
All this shit is
Now the nigga in
female
the coke
shit.
Fuck, nigga.
factory
He
and
don't
y'all
gotta
making
do
that more
this.
excuses.
Why he don't got
The nigga
nigga?
went to
You
the
a
coke
fighter,
factory.
fight. What the fuck are we talking about?
Coke factory, Taco. The coke
He's a
factory. You
fighter,
gonna
bro.
look for Rocha. A
Go over to
motherfucking
PBC
Rocha
and
Well
and
fight
a
then,
them
nigga.
niggas.
motherfucker.
Well then,
It's
that
only
nigga should
one
have went the
dude.
easy route. Then,
It's
nigga.
only one
The
dude
nigga
now.
should
It's
have
the
went the
easy
easy
route.
route, nigga.
Yeah,
He
he
should have
went
went
Bud
the
through
took
hard
the
easy
route
easy
first.
route. It's
Then he
clear
negotiations.
should
who
have
took
played
the
the
easy
game on
route.
hard first. Then,
It's
nigga.
He
clear.
went through
That's his
easy
Since
fault.
Bud beat
negotiations.
up motherfucker,
Yeah.
that dude over there and
Nigga,
got
he
that
should have
He
played the
went
game
through
WBO
on
belt,
easy
hard, nigga.
who
Instead
the
of
Man,
fuck
shut your
Bud
ass up,
fought?
man.
Let's
You
he
really
should
stupid
have
look
played
at
idiot,
it.
the
man.
boxing
Shut
game
up.
Let's
on hard
really
All
instead of
look
he,
at it.
he
it ain't Bud
Let's
fault,
really
nigga.
look
he
at
ain't
it.
want to lip wrestle
Shut
with
up, man. You don't
Bud.
know
So
what
you
you're
got
Jeff
to
talking
get
about.
Horn,
out.
who the fuck
Hey,
Bud
Nigga,
fought
you
Taco,
got
hey,
to
Fight
since
Taco.
he
little
been up
Mikey,
here?
but
Taco,
you can't fight
Benji
little
Nigga
knows what
Bud.
ain't
he's talking
fought
about.
no
Benji
You
knows
can
the fuck
fight
motherfucking
fed.
little
body.
Mikey,
He
Come on,
but
knows
A
the
you
bro.
fuck
can't
bunch
fed.
of
fight
Benji
little
knows the
Uber
Bud,
fuck fed.
drivers.
though.
There's a
Bud ain't fought
misunderstanding.
nothing
Bill
but a
just
bunch
misread
of
on the
and
Nigga,
Jeff
situation.
why you ain't
Horn
go
is the
fight
number
Bill
Bud?
one
hasn't
Nigga,
on
you
the
was
understood the
strike.
fighting on
situation
Mike,
properly.
How
nigga.
about
And
that?
Benjamin just
He
chatting
picked
shit out
on
his
Lil
ass.
Jeff Horn. Cassie, I'll beat you in taco ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Oh,
What?
nigga,
The
you ain't
fuck
beat
you
my
a
ass,
man by.
nigga.
I'll
I'll
So
beat
beat
my
you
house
and
up,
you
you're
heard
nigga.
me
a
the fuck
drunk
I
ass
said,
suck,
You
nigga.
man.
got me fucked up,
I
You're
ain't
a
nigga. I'll
drunk
beat
stutter.
your
ass
old
suck,
The fuck
man.
you
dusty
talking about,
black
You idiot,
ass
Cassie?
man. Come
out,
off the
nigga.
I'll
fentanyl.
beat you
Come off
and
that
taco
fentanyl.
ass,
Come off them
nigga.
opioids.
Fuck
Man,
is you
y'all
talking
keep
Stop
this
about?
on
shit
that
Cause
boxing,
stupid
the,
bro.
Kool-Aid,
cause
you
the
dumb
nigga, you
Keep
bitch.
heard the
boxing.
fuck
Come
I
on,
said.
man.
Bitch ass Cassidy.
Hey, ain't nobody
Cassidy a
even.
whole
That's that
taco.
nigga
That
being
nigga
from
a whole
emotional,
bitch
nigga.
though.
Nigga, you ain't gonna go on there
Taco is a
talking to
straight
blood
bitch.
boxing
I'll
like
beat
that,
him
nigga.
and you.
You
Back
ain't
to
gonna
that
get on there
taco.
talking to blood boxing
I'll
like that.
beat
How he
that
was
nigga. Yeah,
cooking
I
you
talked
niggas
to
earlier,
Bud. Bud
nigga. How
said,
he was
nigga, you'll
cooking you
lose your
niggas earlier.
ricks if you disagree with me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You heard the fuck he said too.
Yeah, nigga. He was cooking you niggas earlier, nigga. Go
And
watch
guess
blood
what?
boxing, nigga. He was
And guess
cooking you
what?
Earl
Did
I'm
he
gonna
Spence,
have
have
to
any
nigga.
rewind it,
standing with
Taco. I
Benjamin?
missed
Straight
I
I
up
missed
go
the Taco.
everywhere taco and talk this
cooking you
MOB
niggas.
shit.
I'm gonna have to
I
check it
go
out.
everywhere and talk this shit.
Yeah,
And they give me
everything is
my
Bud
props.
fault.
I
EJ
don't
did
need
no
you to
wrong. We
pull up with
know.
me,
We
Taco.
know.
I'm just
Nigga, I
talking
pull
about
up
EJ
right now,
don't
solo,
do no
Taco.
wrong.
nigga.
His shit
I
don't
pull
stink.
up
We know.
solo.
I'm
You
just
be
talking
there,
about
We
right
you
Shut
now,
be
know.
in
up,
the
man. You
Taco.
back
ain't pull up to
taco
no one, man.
looking
I'll
Nigga,
sock
hey,
you.
scared as
hey,
fuck,
I'll
nigga.
sock
hey,
you.
ain't
Just like
Paramount,
Terence
ain't
Crawford. Oh,
Paramount
weak
finna
ass
shut that
nigga.
shit down,
You just like
nigga?
the rest of them
Ain't
niggas.
Paramount
Be
finna
sitting
shut that
back in
shit
the
down,
back
nigga? So
for 'em.
where them niggas gonna
Scared as
go?
fuck,
No,
nigga.
Y'all better
I'm
Paramount
hope
not gonna
stepping
Texas
up,
shut
don't
nigga.
get a
I'm a
nothing
fight,
man.
down,
nigga.
bro.
I'ma step up, fuck
Nigga, you
ass
niggas better
nigga.
hope
Y'all
Tank
niggas weak.
don't get a fight,
You
nigga.
weak ass nigga bitches.
Yeah.
I'ma
Nigga, you better
step
hope
up,
Tank
nigga,
get a fight,
and
nigga.
show you niggas
Them
how to
niggas
do
fight
this
might
shit,
get
nigga.
canceled, nigga.
Scary ass nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all
Talk
niggas
about
sound
another
like
nigga.
y'all niggas
Oh,
sound like
blood nigga.
yeah,
Samuel
nigga.
Let
Well,
blood
let y'all
say
play
it.
the game on
Blood
Easy,
said what
Django.
nigga.
he said.
I don't
Weak
like
ass
Hey,
boxing
nigga.
niggas
Bilo, hey,
who play
Bilo,
Y'all
You
on
over
peace,
niggas
there
Easy.
peace,
sound
peace,
like
I
peace,
don't
talking
like
peace.
Samuel
this
Hey,
boxers
shit,
who
Bilo,
Jackson
play
nigga.
off
on Easy,
Django
Weak
nigga.
with
That's
ass
y'all
my
nigga
hey,
niggas.
over
nigga.
here
Bilo,
You know?
translating this
peace,
shit.
peace.
Every
Like
time
you
I get
Bilo,
the
niggas
slow,
game,
can't
I'll
nigga, I'm
speak
slow it
Django
Easy
down
English.
on
hard,
that
hard, nigga.
You
nigga.
niggas
situation,
Soon
man.
as
deaf.
I get the
You
game,
niggas
nigga.
need a translator. Oh, dumbass niggas act like
Nigga,
they
pay
need a
the game on
translator
hard,
and
nigga.
shit.
Stop going easy
What
routes,
the
nigga.
nigga
How
said?
about that,
What
nigga?
the nigga
Stop
said?
going easy routes,
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Nigga said
Stop going
Terence
easy
Crawford
routes
a
then,
bitch,
nigga.
and I beat
I
Bud
don't want to
ass.
hear that.
I
Nigga, we
beat
like to play the game on
Cassidy
hard,
ass,
nigga. We don't
and
like
I
to
Man,
do
beat a
that,
y'all
nigga
nigga.
named
niggas sound
Taco
We
like
ass.
like
y'all
doing
Man,
this
niggas
shit
Who
sound
shut
the
like
all
up,
hard
house
three
way,
of you
Benjamin,
niggas
man.
when
weak
You
y'all
ass
talk
fool,
like
niggas?
that,
man.
man.
Yeah.
You dumb
Nigga, why
idiot,
he
man.
couldn't
Shut up,
fight
Now
man.
me?
You're
talk
Cause
y'all
the
hypertension,
about
dude
this
was
Y'all
shit.
dog.
choking.
sound
I
like
don't want to
house
hear that
niggas when
shit.
y'all
Taking
talk
too much of
about
that
PBC
fentanyl,
gonna
I
Talk
don't
man.
want
shut
to hear that
about
down
this
and
shit.
all
shit.
that old
Weak
hoe
ass
ass
niggas.
shit, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Come on, bro.
Nigga.
PBC ain't shutting down, bro. Why y'all even wish that on some shit though? I don't even like where that come from.
These niggas be haters,
I
Billo.
don't even
I get
Nigga,
understand.
in
you a
these niggas'
hater,
mind.
nigga.
I
What the
bring that
fuck
shit
you
out
mean you
these
a
niggas,
hater, nigga? You
Billo.
a big ass hater, nigga.
These niggas
You
be
the main
weird,
nigga up
man.
here hating, nigga. You
They
don't you
weird.
nigga, you was who Blood
Nigga
was
weird
talking
as
about,
fuck.
nigga. Niggas like you,
Nigga
nigga.
talk weird. Nigga
Real
sound
shit.
weird. And a nigga named Taco is
Nigga, bro,
weird, Billo.
you niggas, yeah, I
Nigga named
know.
Taco.
Yeah, EJ
Fuck a
ain't
nigga
did no
named
wrong.
Taco.
Right. He
Nigga
ain't never
had that
did no
shit
wrong.
last week for lunch.
Right. Yeah, we
Fuck
know.
that nigga.
We
Nigga
know.
been cooking a nigga named
We know
Taco.
his shit don't
And a
stink.
bitch ass nigga
We
DJ Cassidy. And what?
Been cooked you, you dumb
And
little. I'll
what?
sock you.
2
I'll
at a
sock you,
time,
little
bitch.
bitch.
Come in here, nigga.
White
Go
EJ
get some
ass
help,
Suck
nigga.
you, dumb little
Y'all
fish.
niggas need help. Both of you weak ass niggas need some help. Go get somebody else.
Hey, my nigga,
I'm on
three
mute. Go
division
get
weight division
somebody else.
champ, man,
I'll beat both
undefeated,
of you
nigga.
niggas ass.
At one weight class, nigga. My nigga doing good. You feel me? My nigga ain't been at one weight class
Don't
forever,
go on
nigga.
mute, you little prick.
You
Don't
feel
go
me?
on mute,
My
little
nigga
bitch.
just ain't been become a champion, nigga. My nigga been doing this shit. Nigga, my nigga trying to do what your boy trying to do. Nigga, put some respect on his name, nigga. That's why they should have came correct with him at first, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Don't
Been
get
saying
mad,
that.
nigga, at Bud, nigga,
Why
because
them
trying to
PBC
Hey,
out
these
there?
disrespect
niggas
nigga.
Hey,
easy
H.
work,
Hey,
man.
H.
Them
Yeah.
Why
bitches
them
Well, nigga,
say
why
in
he
the
they
didn't
don't
do it
got
first
no
then?
time?
Well,
punchline,
why he
Why
didn't do
no
it
they
first
do?
nothing.
then?
They
These
didn't do
niggas
a
rich
proof
in
of
the
correct.
Why he didn't do it the
1990s. These
Fuck
first
niggas
that.
then,
rich
nigga?
for
Why he said he
Fuck
wanted
the
to
information
play
bitch
since
ass
easy?
bitches on it.
2017.
You
Why he
I'm
said
stupid
he
giving
wanted to
fool.
you
play the
shit
game on easy,
2023.
nigga?
You weak
The
ass
fuck,
nigga,
nigga?
wake up.
Nigga,
Terrence
Hey,
Crawford
you
on
wake
coke
up.
like De La
get the
You
game
Hoya,
wake
out, put
up,
it
you
nigga.
on
stupid
hard,
little.
nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
You
wake
play
nigga
the
up.
game
dress
on
queen
easy,
Smelly
nigga.
in
little.
You
You
taco.
some of
wake
them
up.
weak
I
ass
ain't never
niggas.
said you dressed in lace taco, but
Man,
you
shut up,
acting
man.
weird
You
weird
I
you
now,
wake
don't
up.
give a
taco.
You
fuck,
wake
You
up and
bro.
acting
stop
weird
taking
I
weird,
Adderall.
don't care,
taco.
Stop
bro.
taking
Now
I
you
ain't
just gonna
Adderall,
never
say
nigga.
this
said
You
to
you
my
wake
put
up.
on
face,
no
bro.
lace.
Y'all niggas say
Cassidy
any
put
man
on lace,
want to be
taco.
thugs, bro.
That
You
You
bitch
gonna
ass
wake
say
up.
this to
nigga
You
my
wake up
named
and
face,
stop
bro.
taking Adderall,
Cassidy.
you little
He
Y'all
ugly
can talk
drag
retard.
all
queen,
that shit y'all
taco.
want, nigga. You
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
never
say shit
said
to
you
a nigga
did,
face,
but you
bro.
talking weird
You ain't
crazy.
finna fly down
You
here and do
talking
shit,
weird
so I
crazy,
ain't trying to hear none
taco.
of that shit.
You talking weird crazy.
Hey,
I
Billo,
hope
when
you
this
Yeah, but
not
you
whole
ain't
ass
drag
gonna
nigga.
do
queen,
Hey,
nothing,
Billo,
taco.
bro.
when
So
this
shut
whole ass
up.
nigga
I
stops
hope you
talking,
not drag queen.
Shut
I'm
up, bro.
debating you on that point.
Hey, hey, that's how you know when niggas don't got shit to talk about, bro. They want to try to start fighting. They want to say you gonna fight or you gonna beat somebody ass when they don't got shit to say.
Oh,
That's the
y'all,
shit that
y'all,
niggas don't got
damn,
shit
it's
to
not
say,
gonna beat
bro.
a nigga.
So nigga, if you don't got nothing
I
to say
said
but
you
that,
niggas
nigga,
bitches.
sit your ass
I
in the
ain't said I gonna
sideline.
beat your ass, taco. I did
Oh
say
my
that. I said I was
God,
gonna
bro.
whoop
You
you in
ain't
that
gonna
nigga
get
ass. I
shit,
did
nigga,
say
but your
that.
meat,
I
nigga. That's the only
did.
thing
This
you gonna
guy's
I
get,
did
nigga.
say
drunk.
I was gonna
He's
That's the
off
only
whoop
at
thing
the
you in
you
that
gonna
rose.
weak
get,
ass
nigga.
nigga,
Your
that
meat,
He's
bitch
off
ass
nigga.
at
Go
the
nigga cat.
ahead
I
rose,
and
did.
eat,
man.
I
nigga.
did.
He's off at the
Every
rose.
night,
He's
Y'all
nigga.
a
niggas
piece of
weak
shit,
though,
nigga.
man. Y'all grow some muscles. I'm going on
Shut
mute.
up, man. You're off
Y'all
at
Yeah,
the
niggas
go
shut
on
up.
weak
He's
as
mute,
off at
nigga.
the
fuck.
rose
You,
and
you
opioids. You
cut,
dumb
nigga.
bitch, man. Shut up and go on mute, man. You dumb fish,
Nigga,
man.
go beat your meat, nigga, in the
You ain't
bathroom,
talking
nigga.
about no boxing, you little ugly ass prick, man. Take
Man,
Errol Spence's
I
balls out your
expect better
mouth,
for
man.
you, dog.
Nah, nigga, nah, nigga. That's the
I
only thing
expect
you beat,
motherfucking
nigga. That's the only
Cassidy to
thing
say
you
that
beat, nigga.
gas shit
Nah,
just
nigga.
came out
Go
your
on, get
mouth.
the lotion,
I
nigga.
expect
Go
Cassidy
on,
to
get
say
your
that
lotion,
gas
nigga. You
shit.
probably don't even use
You want a
lotion. You
real
probably just
nigga to
use
beat
spit,
his
nigga.
meat
You probably
cast?
just
I
be
mean
spitting on your
Taco.
hand, nigga.
You fuck. I
Oh,
told you
dusty
acting
hand ass
bitch
nigga.
as fuck,
Bro, go on,
Taco.
nigga.
You acting like Taco. You acting like motherfucking sugar. You acting like
Nigga, you acting
sugar
like a bitch right
Shane
now, nigga. That's what you acting like, nigga.
motherfucking De La Hoya. Not
I
most.
don't give a
You acting
fuck,
like
bro.
sugar
Oh
De La
well,
Hoya.
nigga.
You
Oh
acting like
well, you
sugar
niggas should have
taco.
never thought that Bud
Nigga,
shit could
sugar
be
flavored
acting.
tacos,
Nigga, what
nigga.
you niggas saying that
Sweet
Bud
ass
don't got a
taco ass
home?
nigga.
What Bud gonna do
Fuck you,
without
nigga. Taco,
EJ?
you
What
sweet.
you niggas saying that shit? That's what
I
you
been
niggas
told
get.
you a bitch
That's
though.
what you niggas get for feeding
You
mandatory, nigga.
reincarnated
That's y'all
again, nigga,
fault.
into the
Where
other
Bud
bitch.
gonna go?
You done went
What
from
can he
one bitch
do?
mode to
Who
the
he
other
gonna
bitch
fight?
mode.
What he
How
gonna
can a
do?
nigga
He gotta go to
reincarnated
the
from one
Man,
bitch
PBC.
to
you're a
He
another
waste
gotta
man,
do
bitch?
Ben.
this. He
You're a
gotta do
waste
These
that.
man.
niggas
Now you
weird as
niggas mad.
these
Niggas
You're
niggas
a
gotta get
waste
on the
man, Ben.
do
You're
PBC.
a
it,
waste man,
Taco.
you prick.
Nigga
That's y'all
reincarnated
fault.
from one. Hey Cassidy, shut your homosexual ass
Man,
up.
sharp, man. You ain't got no money, so
I
just
can't
shut your
even hear
mouth,
Y'all
you
not doing
Taco
broke cunt,
because
nothing
man.
he
but
can't
talking
talk with
shit,
his
bro.
chest.
Sharp, man. You
Taco
ain't got no money,
This
already
you
nigga
weak
broke
ain't
and
cunt,
talking
man.
shit.
no
Shut up, man.
boxing.
Taco
You
weak
broke
This
as
nigga don't
fuck.
got no
And you
boxing
You
around here
broke
with
cunt,
stats.
your
man.
weak
Sharp,
ass.
man.
Nothing, bro.
You
I
you
can't
broke
hear you,
cunt,
weak
man. You
ass
broke,
niggas.
man. You
You
broke
bitch
cunt,
ass.
man. Sharp, man.
What
You
you
broke
said?
bitch,
What
man. Shut up,
Taco?
man.
The only good
What
thing
Cass?
y'all can
What
say,
you niggas
the
just
only
said?
y'all claim to
I say
fame
sharp,
to
you
say
broke
is
bitch.
EJ sent Bud a contract and
Y'all
he
niggas
agreed.
said
That's
together.
y'all claim to
Bitch
fame,
ass
bro.
niggas.
That's the only thing y'all claim to fame, bro. Go ahead, take y'all lap, bro. Take your lap. EJ finally sent Bud a contract, but Bud didn't take it. All right, kudos, whatever.
So
Y'all
he a
think Bud
bitch.
ducking?
So
Go ahead,
admit he
bro.
a bitch
Go
for
ahead,
that.
bro.
Admit
Go ahead.
that
All
nigga
right,
a
yeah.
bitch for that, Taco.
Go ahead
Don't
and
stand
think
on
Bud
that bitch
ducking,
ass
nigga.
shit.
But my
Admit
nigga
he
ain't
a
never
bitch
paid
for
no
that
nigga
shit.
no step
Don't be
aside
like
money.
Cassidy,
None of
a
that
dick
shit,
sucker
nigga.
all this life. Cassidy gonna
Yeah.
die a dick sucker.
Yeah, nigga.
Change
My
your
nigga a
ways,
real street
Taco.
nigga, bro.
Yeah,
A real
Change your
street nigga,
ways.
nigga.
you waste
Nigga,
man.
Change your ways,
none of that
Taco.
nigga living in the nice homes, nigga in the suburb street, nigga,
Ooh,
nigga,
talk.
real hood, nigga.
Ooh, Cassidy
That's where
is.
my nigga at, nigga.
Who? Cassidy?
Yeah.
You
Nah,
living
nigga,
with your
Bud, nigga.
hey,
Nah, nigga, Bud,
Taco,
nigga.
Taco.
Nigga, I
Don't play
fuck
with
with
me.
niggas
You
that's
better
really
play with
about
some
that
little
shit,
nigga,
nigga.
Taco. Play
Yeah.
with them little niggas, nigga. Don't fuck with me
Yeah.
talking
Well,
about how
nigga,
you
EJ
living,
didn't
bitch
want to
ass
fight the
nigga.
little nigga.
I know how you
EJ
living,
didn't want
nigga.
none of the little nigga.
What?
Now.
What?
Yeah,
You
EJ
left
didn't
that
want
hoe?
none of the little nigga.
You
He said
staying
he
by
still wanted to
yourself?
play the game
You
on
got your own
easy.
shit now?
But he
You
could
ready to
fight
go
little
one on
Mikey,
one?
though.
Hey,
He
You
could
ready to
fight
do
sharp, you
little
one on
dumb
one
Mikey.
prick.
shit?
Hey,
You in
sharp,
Fuck
you
is
your
wrong
dumb,
with
own
you
dumb
shit
little
niggas?
now,
dog.
Taco?
I don't
Cause
want to
when
hear
you
none of
You
that
niggas
dumb
shit.
ready
little
to
Never
get
ugly
your
signed no
prick.
own
street
shit,
shit neither,
then
nigga.
Dumb
y'all
You
go
ugly
one
niggas
dog,
on
been
man.
one.
doing
Sharp,
business
man.
with each other.
Bitch ass
And then,
nigga.
Talking your shit,
hold
man.
on.
Shut that
Sharp,
weak
You
man. You
niggas,
shit
broke
up.
prick.
hold on. You niggas
Shut
was
that
up here.
moist ass
You niggas
shit
was
up,
up here
nigga.
clowning,
You
Bud.
can do it,
Nigga talking
Taco.
about he a free
You
agent.
can do
He
it.
ain't doing
Get out
shit,
that
and
whole
now he
shit,
and now that he's
Taco.
doing his on his
You
own.
can do it. Weak
But nigga,
ass
when he was on
shit,
top
nigga.
rank, you niggas didn't
You
want to make
niggas
the
weak
fight
as
neither.
fuck.
So nigga make it make sense. Damn.
Get out that whole shit. Make it make sense.
Yeah,
Stand
you
on
make
your
it make
own
sense,
too.
nigga.
Make it make sense.
Bud is wrong.
Be
The
your
only thing
own
he can do
man. Do
is
what
sign a
Bud need
Devin
to do.
Haney
Show
deal,
Bud
nigga.
what he need to do.
That's all he can do
Tell
is sign a
Bud
Devin Haney deal,
stand on
nigga.
his own 2
Established
feet,
fighter,
Taco.
nigga. An
Tell Bud
established
to do
fighter.
what you
Free
need to
division
do,
weight
Taco.
division champ, nigga.
Stop being a weak
Undisputed
ass
champ,
nigga
nigga.
and be a
Taking
man.
crumbs, nigga.
Stop being a
Y'all
bitch
niggas
ass
get the
nigga and
fuck
be
out
a
of here,
man.
bro.
Weak
You
ass
niggas
nigga.
sound stupid, bro. He should just take that shit, huh? Because he's still up and coming, huh? He's not a Hall of Famer and none of that shit, huh? Yeah, he should take whatever they give him, huh? Yeah, that's what you niggas do. You niggas will take anything y'all job give you, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
They
Yeah,
want to
huh?
take crumbs.
Yeah,
They
huh?
want to take
You
crumbs.
take
Gotta for
whatever your
sure
job give you,
negotiate what
huh?
he think is
You
fair,
ain't gonna
bro.
even ask for a pay raise, huh? Yeah, we know.
Bud
You
should
know, you want to
negotiate
work
what
for
he think
crumbs.
is
They
fair.
want to take
You
crumbs.
know,
They're telling Crawford, yeah, man, take these
all you
crumbs.
niggas, half you
Take these
niggas talk about
crumbs.
negotiation,
Take
ain't
these
never
crumbs, man.
negotiated shit in
Take
your
these 10
life,
and Boston
bro.
baked beans and
You
go
niggas
eat that,
never
man.
even
Yeah, yeah.
This way,
negotiated
hey, I
like
told you, Cassidy, come here, that. This
dime
way be
bag,
up
nigga.
at. Yeah.
Man,
Some of
shut
them
up, man,
have
you
it.
dumb little
Some of them
frog,
have
man.
it, Taco. I
You
agree.
ugly
I
frog,
agree
man.
with it.
Shut up.
But I'm just saying, and a lot of these niggas up here talking about, oh, he's supposed to just take whatever. Just take the shit. Do what Devin Haney did. Nigga, bro, you niggas sound retarded as fuck, nigga.
But
Devin
that's what
Haney is
Bud
still
said,
young and up and
Taco.
coming. Devin
But
Haney is
Bud
still
said
young and
that,
up and
Taco.
coming, my nigga. What do you
But
mean?
Bud,
He was trying to be undisputed. But Bud already been undisputed.
but
What are we
Bud
talking
said
about
that,
here?
Taco. Bud said that, Taco. Just take whatever and make the fight happen.
Oh, yes.
Who
Oh,
said that? When?
Kareem, drop
Nigga,
that
I don't
receipt,
care,
Kareem.
bro.
Do
I
it.
don't care, nigga. Well, nigga, it
They
wasn't no
don't want to hear
guarantees
that
on it.
receipt.
He should have put some guarantees on it then, nigga.
Bud
They ain't
agreed to
put
the
none.
no guarantee, Taco. He
They
agreed
ain't put
to
no
it.
guarantees on it.
Bud agreed to the no guarantee, Taco.
Okay, well then something else was wrong with it then, right? When did Bud wanted to fight, bro?
He said he wanted to fight this year.
No, he wanted to fight last year, right?
2022. I'm sorry, 2022.
Right. So if Bud wanted to fight last year, right, and they saying they wanted to fight this year, then how my nigga ducking and all that shit, nigga? Then who really want to fight?
They was trying to fight February 4th, Taco.
But he needed, bruh. Okay.
He wanted to fight. He wanted to fight in 2022.
Let's put this in street terms, right?
That's 8 weeks later, Taco.
Right. It does right, but
Yeah,
my
well,
nigga needed the money
matter.
though.
It doesn't matter.
My
We're
nigga
doing
needed
everything
the
you're
money.
saying. It
My
don't
nigga
matter.
needed to
It
get
doesn't
paid
matter.
for this year. Do
It
anybody,
doesn't
do
matter. You
any
fight me
EJ
this
fan
year. You
understand
fight me
that?
this year.
Hold
I
on, hold
agree to
on.
everything.
Do any
You're saying I
EJ
agree
fan
to everything.
understand that
So
Bud
you're
needed
gonna
to get
agree
paid
when
for
I want
this
to
year?
fight.
Do
You're saying I
anybody
agree to everything.
understand that?
You're gonna agree to when I want to fight. As simple as
Hold
that.
on,
I want to
hold on,
fight
Cass.
in 20.
Do anybody understand that Bud needed to get paid
Y'all
last
saying
year?
Bud needed the money. Bud ain't never said I need this money right now.
Bro, he said, all right, bro. He ain't gonna come out and tell y'all niggas his business, but if you go and look at his live, he wanted to fight last year, my nigga.
I mean,
period.
but Bud not
He
saying I
wanted to,
needed money though, bro. He
So all
hasn't
right, he
said
not hurt
that
for
though.
money, but Bud wanted to fight last year. They couldn't make it for last year, right?
They made it 8 weeks later.
Okay, hold on. Before
So
you
he
say
can
that
go
though,
that
before you
though.
say that, if it
So
was
I
8
mean,
weeks
it don't
later,
matter
it was
that
8
it was
weeks
8
later.
weeks
Hold on,
later.
before you
If
kill him, before
Bud
you kill
wanted
him.
to fight
Hold on,
last
just let me say
year,
this. Let me say this. I'm
what's wrong
adding
with
to it.
that?
I'm adding to what you're saying. I'm adding what you're saying. If it was 8 weeks later, that's 2 months. How many months would that have Bud would have been out of the ring?
He last fought in November, so
You
November
know, he
made
fought in
a year.
October. He fought in
He fought
October.
November 20th, nigga. I was
Okay,
there,
but he
my
fought in
nigga.
November. He fought in November then.
Yeah, November 20th. I was in the
Okay.
building,
A year
brother.
and some months.
I
He
got
would have
you.
been out.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Just sit back
Okay,
and
so
ride. I
Yeah,
got
he would have been out a
Yeah,
year and some months.
all right.
Yeah, just sit back and ride. I got you, brother. So
how
Yeah,
many
but he
that
would
weeks
have
would
been
have
have
out
he
a
been
been
year
out
and
the
some
15.
months
ring?
though.
I got you two, Bill.
That
I
would have
got you
been
two,
15
Bill.
months.
And I'm gonna
A
Okay,
fight.
year
I'm
no,
gonna
and
fight.
now
some
we're
months,
talking about
just like I said.
inactivity.
That
That's
would have been 15
inactivity is the
months.
worst thing for a boxer.
Exactly, nigga. A year and some months, my nigga. So, bruh, what do you mean?
And
Why
how is the
why are
nigga
we
ducking?
okay?
How
So
is the
So
why
nigga
are we
y'all
ducking
mad
if
think
he
at
y'all
wanted to
Bud?
lose
y'all
the fight?
think y'all think Bud would have lost if he would have took with
Bro,
the layoff?
Inactivity,
Nigga, that's
inactivity
oh
is
my
the
God,
worst thing
what
for
the
a
nigga.
fuck?
boxer.
No,
You
I do
gotta
not.
always sharpen your skills.
No, I do not.
Me
We're not
neither.
saying
That's
that,
what I'm
but if
saying. I
Bud
don't think the
telling you
layoff.
that
I don't
he's
think the
gonna
layoff would
fight,
be the
he's
reason
not
Bud would
waiting
lose.
15 months. We killing Boo Boo right now for being off 15 months.
Say that again, because you were breaking up, or I was breaking up.
Niggas is killing Boo Boo right now for being off for 15 months. Niggas is killing Jamal Charlo for being off almost 2 years. Bud is saying, I'm not gonna be off more than a year.
Bro, he was off 13 months.
That's a year, bro.
Oh, but and he was trying to make the fight in October, November,
How
and
he trying to
everything.
make the fight when you get the contract and you don't say
Oh my
shit back for
God,
weeks?
man.
Because Al Heyman mom got sick and they stopped talking.
Yeah, his
Remember
mom
that?
got sick.
You remember that?
Bro, it's no niggas, other people that you can fucking talk to,
Oh
nigga.
no, it's Al Heyman. Who? Who
Al
was
Heyman
it?
not
You
the
gotta
only
talk
nigga
to
you can talk
Al.
to.
Every
Okay, so
PBC fighter
who
tell you
else?
you
Who
gotta
else
talk
did
to
we talk
Al.
to?
You
Who?
gotta talk to Al. Talk
Listen,
to Al.
everybody said that Bud
What?
went missing in action. They didn't say that Al Heyman went missing in action. They said Bud went missing in action.
No, and Stephen Espinosa said that they take control of all that shit too. They could have did better too. Espinosa did come out and say that too.
Yeah, but I mean
he
that's good. And then
said
Al
Bud was
Heyman
dragging his feet.
disappeared. Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
but
He did say that. Yeah.
yeah, both of them could have did better. That's what Espinosa basically said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if the guy that's in a negotiations
So,
telling everybody that both of them could have did better, but a lot of the EJ fans are saying no, it's still all on Bud. It's still all on Bud. That shit don't make sense. And a lot of people like to
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Espinosa
hold
speak
up a
the
second.
gospel.
Saying they
Espinosa
could,
speak the
saying that
gospel.
both
So
sides
I
could
mean,
have done
why we
better.
can't take his word for it?
he
Hold
said
up a
what
second.
Bud
You
could
do
have
know,
did
you do
better.
realize that saying that both sides could have done better doesn't mean that both guys share the blame equally, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Both of them
Yeah,
share
but
blame.
you just made that. That's not what he said. He didn't say
All right.
both guys shared the blame equally. That's not what he said.
I'm saying basically what he said. I'm not finna act like I know quote for quote of what he said, But I'm just saying, basically, he was saying that they could have did better, and basically both of them could have did better in the
What did he say
negotiation.
EJ could have done better? What did he say EJ
Bro, he
could have
said
done better?
EJ asked for some shit that nobody was gonna give him. Like really,
EJ don't negotiate shit with Al Heyman and Espinosa, so stop making it seem like EJ be in negotiations like that. He already said he don't.
I didn't say he be in negotiation. I
All
said
right,
what
he
you
it's
said
see
not
he
with
don't.
EJ. This is not
Espinosa.
about
I didn't
EJ.
say EJ
This is
name.
not
You talking
about.
about
This is
what
not
did I
about
blame
EJ.
EJ? No.
This
What
is not about
Stephen
He
EJ at
said
all.
Espinosa say
Espinosa
EJ
said
could have
This
done
is
as
better.
far
literally
as
not about
Al
EJ at
Heyman,
all.
I
EJ
heard
Al
agreed
what
to
he
all of
Heyman
his
said.
thing.
basically
EJ was not the
could have
issue.
did better.
I
EJ was
heard
not
what
the
he
issue.
said. Bud can
Same
do
thing as
better.
Bud.
I heard what Stephen Espinosa said. Bud can do better, but I didn't hear him say what EJ could do better.
Yeah, nothing. He didn't talk about EJ at all.
He basically was saying that they stopped
Now,
negotiation with him too. They
now,
stopped
let me,
hitting him up too.
hey,
Well, why don't we just
Taco,
play the clip?
Go
We can
ahead,
play the
hold
Bud.
clip,
on, let me
right?
slow something down here. Hey,
It's on
listen,
bullshit.
if you want to blame who you want to blame, that's cool. But it's some things that you need to know
Them holes are missing.
in that whole negotiating thing. Billo, I fuck with Billo because Billo will sit up and listen. Then you can make your judgment. But you better understand why I feel the way I feel about the negotiation. Okay, the negotiation, everybody always say this, but he agreed to everything. You're right. You're
He dead
100%
ass
right.
wrong. He ain't agree to
Hold on,
shit.
hold
That
on,
was
bro.
the lie.
Hold on,
That
bro.
shit there
Hold
was the lie.
on.
Now make your other point.
See that? Hold on, man. You're
Other
not finna
point,
sit up
cause
there
that
and do
shit there
that,
was the
man.
lie. If he
Just cause
agreed, we'll
motherfucking
have a
educated.
motherfucking fight. He ain't agreed to
Shut the
shit.
fuck up.
Now make your
Let me
motherfucking
fucking
other point,
finish.
old George Jefferson
So,
looking ass nigga.
so this is what I'm finna tell you. That's the first thing what happened. He agreed, and you can go back and look at that.
Man, they ain't
It
agreed to
was it
shit.
was
But make your
it
point.
was already said by a couple of people. Coppinger was one of the people that reported it and said that they
Coppertree
agreed.
don't work for Showtime,
Also,
nigga, or LPBC. Fuck
They
Coppertree. He don't work
also
for
Ben,
none of
you
them.
Hey,
Shrek
shut, hey,
looking
shut
like
your bitch.
motherfucker.
Hey, shut
Shut
your
up.
smelly stank ass up, man.
Nah, he
Shut your
don't want to
whole ass
hear it
up.
because he know I know my shit. So
Man,
listen,
shut
this
your
is
No
the
mouth.
second
Shut
shit,
your
but how
thing.
mouth
you
up,
gonna
man.
quote a
Listen,
motherfucker don't
here's
Shut
work
the
your
for?
mouth
second
up,
It's
thing.
just
man.
like you quoting Rick
Hold on,
Glacier, nigga.
Uncle
You
Uncle
ain't
D's
talking
about to
about
fry you, man.
dumbass
Shut your
be out
mouth, man.
hey
You're
here
about
man,
to get
sucking
fried
Rick,
now.
talk
talk about
boxing,
Rick
You're
man.
about
Glacier,
to
know
get
what the fuck
fried
he
now.
talking
Shut up,
about.
man. You're about to
Old
get
Can we
fried
racist
talk
now.
ass
boxing?
cracker.
Uncle
Don't
D's
know
coming to
shit.
fight
Now
now.
you
You're
see
about to
why I
get
don't come
fried
Go
on here
now.
ahead,
no
make your
more,
point.
X.
Make
You're
your
about to
point,
get fried
crybaby.
now.
Crybaby ass nigga, make your point.
Man, shut, man. You're about to get
So
fried now. He's
listen.
about to put you in
Shut
the
your
fryer with
bitch
the
ass
crackers.
Hold
up,
on.
Cassidy.
About
Now
to
make
fry
your
you
point,
now. Shut your
crybaby.
mouth, man.
Hey, Billo, see that's what I mean by
Yeah.
Earl sexual. Willing to listen. At nothing.
How the fuck you gonna call the man an Earl section talking about he
I
willing?
ain't
Because you
You
talking
already
to
on
you
dick
Billo
already
because
sucking,
you
you
Billo
already
got
done
a
it
George
clear
twice
Jefferson
body.
already.
looking ass
You're
nigga.
emotionally
You on
damaged. You don't
bitch
listen to
ass nigga
nothing.
be trying to throw
You're
little
emotionally
This
shade,
damaged. You don't
nigga
listen to
then
nothing.
talking this old dumb
Shut your
shit.
mouth and listen to the
Fuck
here,
you,
hey
dick
facts.
nigga,
sucking ass Bud
Shut your
Crawford
mouth and
dick
listen to the
suckers.
facts, you smelly
How
little
about
hoe.
that?
Shut your
You want
mouth
to
and
sit
listen to
up
the
there and
facts.
call a
every
nigga
dog
Shut
Earl
your
ass
mouth
nigga
and
Sexual?
listen
that
to the
gentleman.
You
facts, you
Bud
dumb,
dick
ugly
sucking
asshole.
ass nigga.
I hear you.
You dumb
I hear you
retarded
letting
ass
him
You
try to
nigga.
dumb
fight
bitch, man. Shut
Fuck
everybody.
up, man.
boy ass dick in the
That
booty
nigga used to
ass
Let
Shut up,
fight
let
man.
him
nigga.
Michael
finish,
Vick.
Ben.
Fuck
Listen
wrong
to
with
the
you
Hey,
on
facts.
dick
Uncle
sucking
D's
ass
coming with the
nigga.
Ben,
facts. He's
let him
about to
hey,
You
fry
finish.
you,
bitch ass
ugly
nigga
face.
better put some respect on that
hey,
shit.
that's how
You
that
egg
nigga got
face,
locked
ugly
up
Fuck
bitch.
for
boy.
fighting Michael
And you
Vick.
Shut up,
mad,
man. You
D.
fuck boy.
You a
You
dick
broke
sucking
idiot.
ass
Fighting for
bitch.
Michael Vick.
Put some respect
Shut up,
on it,
man. You
fuck
little
boy.
pussy boy.
Dick
Hey,
That's
sucking
why
Uncle
he
D
ass,
want
boy,
to
you
Chuck
don't
fight
know
Norris
nothing.
y'all.
looking ass nigga.
That's why he
Uncle
want to
D's coming
fight
with the
y'all.
facts.
That nigga used to
Ah,
fight.
Uncle
That nigga
beat
used to
your
fight.
ass
accept
too.
it. Uncle D's coming to bury you. He's coming to bury you. You
Man,
can't
you
accept
you
it.
you
He's
shut
coming to
your
fry
dumb
you.
ass up,
Uncle
He
D's
had to
Cassidy.
get
coming to
out of
You
fry
over
you.
Georgia.
there
They put him
Uncle
down
chilly,
D's
there in
yeah, yeah,
Florida.
yeah. You
Uncle
stand
D's
on
coming to
something. You
fry
over
you. You
there
can't
just
accept it.
yes
That's
See,
how
man.
you got
Billow's
to the
gonna
animal
Bitch
shelter.
ass boy,
Billow's
Cassidy.
gonna
You
listen
know
because
your
he's a
road
real
though.
OG.
Your road is the kiss ass, some.
Bro, you
Everybody
smell.
ass. Kiss
And you
everybody
fake
ass.
OG.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
can talk
You
yeah.
that
shit.
shit with your
Mr.
ugly ass
D.
because you
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah, yeah. Mr. Billo.
You ain't
Yeah,
shit.
If
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what you
Mr.
You ain't
want,
Israel.
shit.
Man,
Billo's gonna listen.
fuck
OG
that
you.
Billo's
nigga,
gonna
that,
listen.
that's
Bitch
a
Billo's
ass
gonna listen.
whole
He's a
Cassidy.
real OG.
conversation,
You
bro.
ain't shit.
Bitch ass. Yeah,
You
yeah,
That's
shit.
not
yeah.
Billo.
that's
Mr.
not
You
that's
Billo.
a
shit.
Earl
Yeah,
Spence
yeah,
one.
yeah.
If y'all
Mr.
don't know,
Mr. D. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, you
yeah.
got
Mr. Israel.
give
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
example. Like
Bitch
if
ass Cassidy.
everybody
Man,
else
Shut
can
shut
your
up,
listen,
man.
bitch
You
ass
fool.
up. Yeah,
take
Let
yeah,
what
yeah,
they
yeah.
all
Uncle
say.
D cook
Fuck
you, man.
boy.
It's alright. Uncle D's gonna fry you, man. It's alright.
I
Yeah,
don't
Uncle
yeah,
know
D's
yeah,
what
fry
yeah.
you.
y'all
It's
Uncle
gonna
D,
doing.
yeah,
fry
yeah,
your
yeah.
ugly
Uncle
face.
D ain't
It
gonna
hurt
do
his
shit.
feelings.
You do it. Cause your bitch ass D ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah,
You
It
yeah,
and
hurt your
D
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
How
feelings,
about
man.
this?
Hey,
You
go
and
ahead,
that
Uncle
little
D.
crazy
Hey, go
ass
ahead,
nigga
You
Uncle
you
D.
said gonna
crackhead.
do it. You and him
I
do
know
it.
you're a
You
crackhead, so I
drag D
can't
to the
argue with
ring. I'll beat you in that bitch ass nigga ass. Fuck
Hey,
I
wrong with you,
believe you.
go ahead,
Cassidy.
Uncle D.
hey,
I
that
Bitch
nigga
believe
on
you.
ass nigga
point and
talking about
Hey,
crack.
go
Uncle
ahead,
D.
Uncle D. Go
I
ahead, Uncle
Love
believe
D.
you. I
starting
seen how
shit,
much
Hey,
Cassidy.
Mike
go
then
ahead.
was
But
betting
I'll
on your
beat your
ass.
ass solo, Cassidy.
Hey, Uncle D.
I'll
I
Go ahead.
beat
seen how
your
Go ahead.
much
dog
Mike and
ass
Hey,
Big
shut
was
up,
solo.
betting
man.
on your
Fuck
ass.
boy.
I ain't finna fuck
Trying
with
to
you.
drag somebody else in it. Uncle D,
Them niggas was
I will
Uncle
fly
dropping.
you,
Uncle
Them
Israel. I
niggas
Billo,
will
was
fly
dropping
you.
Mr.
millions
Billo,
down on your
Uncle
motherfucking
Jonathan.
ugly ass.
Bitch ass, I'll beat your ass, Cassidy.
Bro,
From
I
I will
here
fly
believe
on
you.
you over.
tomorrow,
I will
bitch
fly you
ass
over
We
wherever
nigga.
you like.
already engaged with it. We know how much money you were fighting
D,
for.
D,
You would get
you
more
can't,
money than
D,
Earl.
D, we know you
You
can't
would get
fight.
more money than
We
Earl
know
fighting
you
them
can't
dogs,
fight,
nigga.
D.
We not.
Bitch
I
ass
know
boy,
it.
you can't fight, D. Put your
That's what
hands up right now. Cam up and
I
put
know.
your
I don't
head up,
fight for
D.
that type of money you was
Nigga, you
fighting for.
can't even fight, D.
I know.
We know your
I already
girl
said
fight for
that.
you, D.
I
Weak
told you
ass
that.
nigga.
I already told you that. I know I
I
can't fight
know,
him.
I
Not
know. I
the
beat
amount
you
the
in
amount of
Let's
niggas
talk
he beating
boxing
you.
though.
D.
Hey, we got some new people on the panel. Let's talk boxing. AD, what's up, AD?
Yeah, he cut it off. He don't want me to
What's
talk.
up, AD?
What up, though, man? I can't believe y'all still on here, man. Congratulating that goddamn Crawfish Crawford for
There you
still
go.
ducking.
That's the respect for him.
There you
Hey,
go.
hey,
We'll let you talk though.
Bud.
Hey,
Still
we'll let
ducking.
you talk
Hey,
though.
look here. He going, you know what? Crawford is a coon, and he need a white daddy. What? So he went for a homosexual
bro.
daddy.
Where you from,
I'm
bro?
glad you said
What he
it.
doing? What he need? He need a
I'm
white
glad you
daddy.
said it, my
Damn,
brother.
bro.
You finna make them
Uncle,
mad.
you a
You
bitch.
finna make these dudes
Nah,
mad.
he ain't making me mad. I let
You
him
a
say what
bitch.
he want to say.
You a
AD,
bitch.
I'm
he
You
need
glad
a
you
bitch.
white
said it,
daddy.
my brother.
AD.
No sense,
You're a
bro.
bitch, man.
Let the
He
man
need a white
talk.
No,
daddy.
you're a bitch,
AD.
man.
Let the man bury himself, goddammit.
Yeah, bury yourself.
Kill you niggas if he
Fry
heard what
yourself.
y'all niggas was talking about. He heard y'all
Fry
talking about
yourself,
his
man.
white daddy. Crawford to kill you niggas.
Oh my
Man,
God.
He's
shut
not
your
cool.
whole ass
Love
up, man.
white boys.
This
Shut
my
your
He
whole
love
ass
skin
up,
brother
man.
Bob
right
Arrow.
here.
He didn't
Shut your
kill
whole
Gary
ass
Russell
up, man.
Brother
Jr.
right
when
here.
Gary Russell Jr. socked him in his shit. He ain't kill Gary Russell Jr.
Yeah, he didn't care about that.
He didn't care about what?
He love white. He love
Oh,
old white men. He love
oh.
old white
He
Jewish
ain't
men.
killed Gary Russell Jr. when Gary Russell Jr. socked him in his shit face to
Yeah,
face.
shut up, bro. Y'all niggas. Oh, and he didn't try to do nothing.
You
Y'all
the
niggas
one,
ain't
you
got
the
no
Whatever.
one
nothing,
saying
bro.
he'll kill us. Goddamn.
That nigga broke. Them niggas came and broke that shit up instantly. Stop
Ain't
playing,
nobody
bro.
Man,
break shit
Man,
up.
that
Stop
nigga
Crawford
playing.
seen
ass
him
Man,
shit
since
shut
the
your
up.
beginning.
whole
Yeah,
ass
bro.
up, man.
hey,
Stop playing.
y'all
That
niggas want
nigga
to talk
seen
about
Gary Russell
everything
Jr.
Stop
about
since the
what
playing,
beginning.
nigga.
happened though.
Stop playing,
Everything
nigga.
except for what happened in them negotiations. Y'all
Stop
want to
playing,
talk
nigga.
about.
Square ass EJ, nigga. That
Nah,
nigga ain't
hey,
never go
Uncle
to
D, I'm
Phoenix,
ready
nigga.
to
Stop
talk.
playing,
I'm,
nigga.
I'm
On
just
the real,
responding to
let's give
him.
you
I'm
your
listening to
props,
him.
Nigga,
dog.
nigga,
I
nigga,
I'm
want
just
nigga,
to
nigga.
talk
telling
Why
you
you
about
though,
didn't,
it.
nigga?
Lilo. I
Okay,
can't
nigga.
tell
Why
Let's
you,
you
get
didn't
bro.
us
even
on
want
the
to fight a
channel.
nigga when he first got the
That's why I
47
just
in,
sit in
nigga?
the chat and
Yeah,
keep
nigga.
talking about this old
What's up with that
nasty ass
shit
nigga.
then,
That's
nigga?
why I be down
Cause
there
I don't
with you too,
hear.
Uncle D.
Now,
That's why I
none of
be
y'all
sitting
niggas
there
Uncle
and
answer that
D.
talking
shit.
about. Cause I don't want to
Call
hear.
that nigga Uncle
I'm
D.
not
That
arguing with
nigga
no
told y'all
crackhead.
niggas to shut the fuck up, and y'all did it.
Nah,
Nigga
Uncle D,
still,
I ain't
fuck,
nigga
I
telling
still
fuck with
nobody
don't
to
Uncle
shut
answer
the
D,
that,
fuck
man.
nigga.
up.
Why he couldn't
Uncle
I
fight
only
D,
Bud,
tell
fuck
nigga,
one
when he
nigga on
first
here
got
to
the
shut the
47,
well,
nigga?
two niggas
What's
probably.
Shut your
up, nigga?
mouth up,
Why he
man.
I
couldn't
only
fight a
tell
man?
one
Shut your
nigga
mouth
to do
up, man.
that,
Exactly,
bro.
I'll
nigga.
take
I don't
this
do.
shit personal,
Man,
bro.
Man,
you
shut
told
up.
your
Exactly,
whole
nigga. You
family
niggas
to
got
shut
no
the
answers.
fuck up.
Man,
Plenty of
shut up.
times.
Respect
What's your
I'm
question,
everybody
telling you
on
to
Taco?
here.
shut
My
your
bad.
mouth,
What's
man.
your
I'm telling you
question,
If
to
a
Man,
bro?
you
shut
nigga
your
told
don't
mouth.
your
You ain't
respect
whole
me,
making
I
no
ain't
family to
gonna
sense.
shut the
respect
Nigga,
fuck
them.
up.
hey, nigga,
I'm
when
telling you
Jeff
to shut
Horn
your
had
mouth. You
that
ain't
belt,
making no
all of
sense,
them
man. You
wanted Jeff
stupid fool.
Horn. Nigga, all of them. Earl, nigga,
Earl ain't
Thurman,
say shit about
all
no
of them,
Jeff
nigga.
Horn. Earl
Yeah,
ain't say shit about no
Jeff
Jeff Horn.
Horn.
yeah, nigga, all of them wanted Jeff Horn, nigga.
Yes, he
He
did,
ain't say
Billo.
shit about
Yes,
no
he
Goddamn
did,
Jeff
right.
Yeah,
Billo.
Horn.
Hey,
nigga, all
Billo,
them
he
niggas
did,
wanted that
though.
nigga.
He did, Billo.
If somebody asked him a question, yeah, Earl ain't just came
No,
out and
All right,
posted
but
no
you
shit
didn't
about
say you
Jeff
didn't say
Horn.
he didn't say nothing. No,
he said
he
he
said
wanted
somebody
Jeff
asked him
Horn
a
belt.
question, so that
That's
means he
all I
said
know.
something.
Who the
Man,
fuck is
well,
Taco
damn, I
Brown?
didn't know you trying to frame a nigga. My
Hey,
bad. Okay,
MOB.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
we
Yeah,
got you below.
somebody
We got
asked
you.
him a
We got you
It
below,
question.
ain't
my
that
nigga. I
serious,
got you
man.
below. I
Either
got
the
you
man
below.
Yeah,
said it or
nigga.
he didn't. I ain't finna
What he
I
argue
supposed
got
to
this
you
say?
shit.
below.
Oh no, I don't want none
I
of
got
Jeff
you below, man.
Horn.
I got you
If
below, man.
somebody
Nah,
I got
asks
you
a
below.
nigga a
he didn't say
question,
no same
yeah.
side
I
of the
got you
street
below. I
shit.
got you been
He
over. I
didn't
got you,
say
man.
no
I
side
got
of
you,
the
man.
street shit. That ain't what he said. He ain't say that.
What he said? Since you know what he said.
I don't remember, but he didn't say no side of
All
the
right,
street.
then,
That's
nigga.
Crawford said. I
He
don't know what
said
he
him and
said.
Jeff Horn could fight. He said Jeff Horn got the belt. He would like to make the fight with Jeff Horn.
And that's
Oh,
the same
That's
shit
what
he
he
been
said.
saying about Bud.
no, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
We're
God.
big,
Hold
bro.
on,
We're big.
I'm
We're
sorry.
big.
Hold
We're big.
on. My
Nah,
bad. You talking about
nigga. He said he wanted
2019,
to.
right,
Nah,
Taco?
nigga. Who?
My
Nigga, he
bad.
said he wanted to
You
play
talking
the
about
game on easy, nigga.
2019? My bad. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
remember? You remember when they met up?
2019? No, that
And
nigga did some whole
and
ass.
Bud wasn't on the list. Bud wasn't on this list. And you remember that list? You remember what he said? Porter. Who he said? Porter, Danny Garcia,
Thurman.
Keith Thurman. That's who he fighting, right?
This shit just
Dog,
flies over the head,
Yeah,
though.
nigga.
This
Bud
shit,
wasn't on there,
this
nigga.
shit just
Where
flies
Bud
over the
name was
head, though.
at?
Hey,
You
hold
know,
on.
you
Flies
do know,
over the
you
head,
do
though.
realize all
All right,
those names
then,
are on
nigga.
Buzz list too, right?
This
You know
shit
all
just
those names are on
flies over
Buzz
the head,
list
though.
too.
Ain't none
This
of
shit
them
just
names
flies
Nigga,
on
over the
Bud,
head,
nigga,
Bud
though.
he
list.
was on Bud list, nigga.
Yeah, no, all of those
EJ
names
was
are on
on
Buzz
Bud
list.
list. What you talking
No, they
about?
wasn't.
Okay, hold up a second.
Yeah,
So
nigga.
right, so
Yeah.
Bomac before he fought Jeff Horn, he wanted to
Fuck is
fight
this
Ugas.
Womack?
Yeah, before fucking Bomac, his manager. You know the guy who manages him. Yeah,
Nah,
you know
nigga,
the
what
guy that
happened when
manages him.
Bud ran up on
You
him,
do
nigga?
realize that
What happened when
at
Bud
that
ran up on him? Fuck all that, nigga. What
Ran up
happened when Bud ran
on
up on him,
yeah,
nigga?
I got you.
Hold
So
on.
again, I'm telling you that not only did
Hold on. Get
Bomac
this smoke.
say, not only was
Hey,
Bud trying to fight
smoke.
all
Hey,
those
smoke.
people,
But also Bob Arum was trying to fight all of those people.
Okay,
All those
hold
people
on,
that was on
Smoke.
Errol's list was on Bud's list too.
Okay, hold
Errol
on.
wanted
It
to
don't
fight
matter
him, Bud
though.
did not.
Okay,
It don't matter though.
Hurt, Smoke,
It don't
hurt,
matter. They
Smoke.
didn't make
My
the fight.
bad,
He wanted
Taco.
to
I
go
got a
easy.
phone call, so I missed what y'all been saying.
He wanted to play
But
on
EJ a whole ass nigga
Hold
for
on.
not fighting him in
Hold on,
2019.
Taco. Hold on, Taco. Hey, Taco.
EJ a whole ass nigga for not fighting him in 2019,
Hold
bro. I
on,
stand on
listen.
that.
Hold on, let me talk to Taco.
I stand on that.
Taco, who you said ran up on who?
Well, I'm just talking shit right there. They both ran up on each other on that one.
No. It was only but one person that ran up on one person.
Nigga, they both. Nigga, Bud
Actually,
walked up on him.
wait a
What are you
minute.
talking about?
No, he did.
Actually,
Hold on.
Bud
Bud
said,
walked up on him.
I was gonna pull up, and Earl said, I knew you was gonna be here. That's what happened.
Listen, my brothers. Y'all get y'all point across. But
That's a top rank event.
Taco.
What's up?
You do know that Errol Spence drove to Oklahoma with his girl and his homeboy to confront Crawford, right?
I never heard of that.
Yeah.
No, I ain't never heard of EJ going to Oklahoma. Where can I see that at?
That was the top ranked car.
No, where can I see? Where? When?
That's where the fight was at.
That's where the fight was at, dumbass boy. All that shit you running your mouth with, it was in Oklahoma, Taco. Listen to what they
I
said.
don't remember
Take
it being in
note.
Oklahoma, but okay.
Take
What I
note,
gotta do with
retard.
anything? What I gotta do with anything?
Oh, that's nigga.
It was a top ranked card.
Earl Spence ran up on Crawford.
I don't remember who card it was, so I don't. What does it matter? No. All right, whoever ran up on who, whatever. But what, nigga? When he asked about fighting him, what happened?
Who?
When Bud asked EJ about making the fight, what happened?
He said, "Tell Bob, call Al."
Hey, hold on. He said, nigga, why not go the easy route? Because I know you for the fucking smoking mirrors. Why not?
He didn't say no smoking mirrors. He said I could go the easy route. That's what he said. He didn't say nothing about no smoking mirrors. That's when he was drunk talking about the smoking mirrors. No, he did not.
Hey, bro, you scaring me, bro. You scaring me. You can't put no words in that nigga mouth now.
Bro, he adding shit and
I'm about to
everything,
call
boy.
you one,
God
y'all.
damn.
I'm about to call you one. When you put words in his mouth, I got to do it.
Big
I'm
words.
respectful.
Damn.
Words in his mouth now.
Okay, come on. Okay, can I finish?
Yeah, as long as you just stay
did
real
Bud
with
say,
it.
am I on that
That's
list?
what I'm saying.
Did
Everybody
Bud
got to
say, am
stay
I on
clear,
that
man.
list?
We can't be
And what he say?
adding rumors and shit. That be bullshit.
Okay, can I finish?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't have no problem.
He did just debunk that narrative that Bud ran up on EJ though, because a lot of people run with that narrative.
No.
Which is not
Hey,
true.
here's the thing. Did you hear what I said? To be honest about it, yes, it was a top rank event.
Yeah.
Now, did he have to go to the fight? No. But what Bud said is, I was gonna pull up on your ass. You didn't know I was gonna pull up. Earl said, I already knew you was gonna be here.
Exactly.
So that's the first thing what y'all need to
Because it was in
understand. Talking
Oklahoma.
about
I
somebody.
was gonna pull up on him. One guy
was
said,
in
"I'm gonna do
Oklahoma.
it." The other guy said, "I'm doing it right now." I beat
And
you to the
Earl
punch.
came-
That's what
listen,
That's what EJ
and
is
Earl
telling you.
came
I
with
beat
his
you to the punch.
girl and his
All that key
homeboy.
sweat shit you talk about, what you gonna do, I already doing it. And I plan on
I don't
doing
know
that
about all
shit
that. I'm
last
talking
week.
about what happened on the thing when he walks over. He
Yes,
said,
correct. The
you
reason
ain't know
why
I
they're
was
face
gonna
to
pull
face
up, and
is
he
because
said, I
Earl
already
pulled
knew you
up
was
on
gonna
him.
be here.
Hey,
So,
but let my
so
man
the
finish
way
though. My bad, I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. But let,
I'm
hey,
just
let,
saying the
let that
way
brother.
I'm talking about their conversation, bro.
Hey,
That's
let that
all I'm
brother
talking
finish
about.
though.
That's all
Let
I'm
that brother
talking
finish,
about.
man. I
Yeah,
cut
no,
him off, bro. I didn't. My bad.
no, they're there for more. They're definitely there for more Hooker. More Hooker is part of the Texas squad.
They both cool with Maurice Hooker. They both were cool with Maurice
Yeah,
Hooker.
exactly.
Al Heyman was
That's
a
what they're
myth.
gonna be there.
When they met up in the back of that locker room, Al Heyman was a myth. Because Errol Spence told Bob Arum, I thought you said Al Heyman wasn't real. So that wasn't even a real conversation.
Yeah, and Bob also.
Yeah,
But Bob know Al though.
the reason why he
Bob
was
knew.
saying that because Al Heyman wasn't really doing much public negotiation. A lot of people, he was
No,
like,
that's not why he said that. That's not why he said that. The reason why he said that was because Bob Arum said that Al Heyman didn't exist.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
that's where he was capped because Bob Arum said, I'm going to hand deliver an offer to him after the fight, right? I think this was the Amir Khan fight It was either right the Amir Khan fight. He said, "I'm going to make an offer to Al," and then right after that fight, he was like, "Al don't exist."
Right.
And then even then, Bob was like, "Have you ever even talked to Al?"
Right. It was a lot of people besides boxers. It was a lot of people in entertainment period was talking about who the hell is Al Heyman, like he was some type of mystery man.
And Al Heyman,
that was years before. That was years before.
Hold on. Get this smoke. The thing about it is this: Al Heyman worked with Michael Jackson, Jay-Z, Stevie Wonder,
Whitney Houston. He was
Paul Williams.
He was Clyde Davis.
Hey, y'all hit that like button in that chat. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I be who I be, Cali Cuz.
Literally, Al Heyman worked with Bob Arum.
Subscribe to the channel.
Al Heyman.
You need to pull up and talk your shit.
Now you just interrupted the station. Al Heyman.
Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Al Heyman worked with Bob Arum. Bro, can you stop yelling for a second?
We got the panel full. We got DJ Charles. We got Get the Smoke. We got motherfucking threes up
bro. Like in the middle of our conversation is what you do.
Everybody in this bitch. Y'all tell y'all friends when y'all friends going down right now. Al Heyman going down.
Get your bitch ass up, nigga.
See, this the thing.
Al Heyman worked with Bob Arum. Bob Arum and Al Heyman put on the Floyd Mayweather Manny Pacquiao fight.
Yeah.
They already worked together.
Yeah, you know not Bob Arum, but Al Heyman. He responsible for the Budweiser Superfest. So those
they are responsible. Both of those guys are responsible for Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather. The biggest pay-per-view fight in boxing history. They already worked together to put that shit together.
Hey, but why
all Bob Arum was doing was blowing smoke up people's ass, and they act like they're like, oh well. At that point, Al Heyman was a myth. But come on, man, let's stop with that shit.
Right.
Being your stinking motherfucker.
You jump your ass in there, get that smoke. Get that smoke, George Jefferson. Go get that smoke, George Jefferson. Get in the ring, George.
I think
every time you open his fucking mouth, watch and go down.
Watch this though, y'all. Like Terence Crawford had he had done went to the top of the plateau. You know what I'm saying? With dealing with Bob Arum put together over 9,000 fights. And then with Al Heyman, who, you know what I'm saying, one of the best promoters in entertainment, he had them hit to the top of the echelon, man, you know. So now, you know, like when you at a space like that and you're a free agent and you a young nigga like Buddy, because he ain't no old-ass 50, 60-year-old nigga that been around the block a couple of times, you gonna drop that ball, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, but now he got Bernard Hopkins on his side. He may not drop that. Oscar De La Hoya, he just
man,
you know,
he dealing with some homosexuals. That nigga dealing with some homosexuals.
Bernard Hopkins a bullshit ass nigga too.
You said
Bernard Hopkins might be a homosexual for dealing with.
I don't know these niggas personally lives and shit like that, man. Like,
don't matter.
I'm
going off his interview.
Y'all not understand
I'm going off his interview.
DJ being a drunk. I don't be into them nigga personal shit.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
If any of them doing that,
B-Hop said Mikey Garcia was gonna be EJ. That's one of the niggas said Mikey Garcia was gonna be EJ.
Yeah, right. So you see how he was now he probably done fucked Mikey Garcia up with that move, but you see how he was moving a lot of niggas around though. You see what I'm saying? Like they probably fucked Mikey up with that move, but
B-Hop be going against the brain,
hey, check this out. Whether it was EJ or Crawford, y'all gotta stop this.
You think
I don't give a fuck. Hold on, I agree.
I agree on the league.
Let that nigga DJ
Hold on.
Finish,
If both of them bitches become free agents, let me tell y'all something. I don't give a fuck who they go to. Y'all gotta stop this narrative. Them niggas can fight. Hold on.
That's all you do. You wake up, hate on EJ. Your name is EJ Hater. Fuck this nigga. I know this nigga, a motherfucking Bud, motherfucking Legion of Doom.
I don't even know how he became one.
Nigga hate on EJ. Talk about y'all every time Bud do something wrong, he say y'all. He don't never blame motherfucking Bud. At that time, he never said Bud was wrong for nothing. That motherfucker don't take no responsibility. He don't take no responsibility. He be over here tap dancing. That's why this nigga look like George Jefferson. Because he ugly as fuck, look weird as fuck, and just no opinion. fucked up.
All I'm saying is, Billo,
Ass looking
all I'm
nigga.
saying is
You
they
just
want to
like
make
your
money
opinion,
because they
D.
can fight.
You fucked up.
Anybody
Your
want to make
opinion
money off of
fucked
them.
up and you look fucked up.
And then, come on,
George
brother. Come
Jefferson
on,
looking
man.
ass nigga.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
I
Let's talk
told
on
y'all
that
that nigga
time.
make y'all look bad, man.
Let's
He
talk
make y'all
on
look
let's
bad.
talk on that
Yeah,
time, man.
I think where a fighter end up, D, show would tell you their path, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of do matter where they end up at, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now,
All I was saying, Billo, whoever get them gonna make money off either one. That's what I'm saying, Billo. EJ is a superstar. Bud is a superstar. Why? Because them niggas can fight. And if the right person grab their ass, listen,
I still think they got more work to do though. Become superstars though.
Bud is a motherfucking super ducker.
Tell him again. A super ducker. Tell him again.
Super ducker.
I think they still both.
That's what I'm telling you. If a nigga can fight,
Ain't no
he gonna
motherfucker
get
superstar
paid.
niggas a super ducker.
Any nigga can fight gonna get paid.
Now send him a care package, D. Do what you do best. Send that weak ass nigga Bud a care package, D. That's why you up here lying with that weak ass shit. Super duck ass shit. I told you that nigga up here with that duck talk.
that take a motherfucking easy route.
Hey man, you talking about duck talking? The nigga ain't even fighting in the division that said he was finna unify the division, but I'm not even going there. But you
check
doing
it out.
that bullshit. You
Niggas
gonna
want
make
to talk
y'all
about
niggas
it.
He gonna unify. He can't unify. The nigga
Shut
ducking
that
him.
dumbass shit up.
Hey, so tell the truth. Tell the truth. So what you on Bud's side? I'm trying to figure it out.
He's just talking about boxing. Period. We're talking about all boxing.
Bud. Listen, I think Bud will win the fight, but at the end of the day, bro, don't none of them niggas put no money in my pocket. PBC, ESPN, I don't give a fuck about none of them. When I say something, if I say something, bro, I'm gonna say what came out of their mouth. I'm not finna ride on these niggas because these niggas pushing narratives. I'm using what these niggas say.
Tell the truth. Hey, tell the truth, my brother. Let me tell you, ain't nobody pushing narratives but Crawford.
No, you pushing narrative. You pushing narrative. You pushing narrative.
You can't do that.
You pushing narrative.
Listen,
You pushing narrative.
hey my man, listen. What I was
You
trying to tell
pushing
you
narrative,
earlier
nigga.
before
50-50. Okay, 50-50.
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of what I was trying to say to y'all earlier.
I'm trying to figure out who I'm talking
is it Earl's fault? Is it Earl's fault? Not really, because you know why? He the A side and he can do what the fuck he want to do. And that's exactly what he was doing. And I'm gonna explain to that what I mean by that. Okay.
It ain't Bud's fault neither.
Hold on.
It is Bud's fault.
It is right now. It's Bud's fault.
He locked in.
now
Okay, well listen.
Hey, DJ Black Charmers.
Bro, you gotta listen, and then you can make your judgment on it, because this is what I seen from my own eyes, and I heard from them and promoting, even when they roast Bud and talk bad about Bud and said, you know, him pulling out this and that or whatever. But Steven Espinoza is also on record sitting up saying, which I know for a fact, that there was no deadline for neither side to negotiate. So they've been started negotiating, and he been sent the motherfucking papers back and agreed. And Steven Espinoza is on record for sitting up saying, to be honest, they dragged out the 3 things that Bud wanted. He been agreed.
That's a lie.
No, the fuck not. You want me to play it? You want me to go find it and play it?
But
I fucking will. Okay,
play.
Receipts versus receipts.
I'm going on mute.
Hey, hold on.
Listen, anything I say, I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all hold on, man. He still had the option. He still had the option.
Listen, hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna prove my point. Wait a minute. Hey, can I finish? Can I land my plane? Can I land my plane? Can I land my plane? And then I'm gonna go find this and I'm gonna play it. Okay, listen. Let me finish. I done already said, hold on. I done already said, listen, I'm finna. I done already said, and I'm gonna show everything what I'm saying. I done already said he agreed. He said, Steven Espinoza said, to be honest, he said, to be honest, they did drag out the things on Bud. Now there's no deadline. Bud also wanted to fight that year. So if Bud wanted to fight that year,
he missed the year though. He missed the year though, D. He missed that year. He missed that year window. You gotta take that off the plate. He missed that.
Hold a minute, wait up. Listen, bro. How y'all gonna fucking keep cutting me off? You can say what you gotta say after that.
You going a long way.
No, because I'm telling you that he meant last year he was gonna fight, not in one fucking year from his last fight. He wanted to fight.
It was a year. December was a year, bro. That's why I said you got to kill that narrative. December was over a year.
Bro,
it was over a year.
If you listen, if you fucking close your ears for a minute
and listen to me say, foot with that narrative. That's 13 months. He could have waited a little longer if he gonna go 13. Bro, he shot himself in the foot. I want to fight within a year. He shot himself in the foot.
Let me take this shit off because you can't be
fucking
fucking
here. Showed up, it was over with. That whole narrative was over with.
Hey, bro, you can't be fucking listening to me. I said that he wanted to fight in 2022.
Man never wanted to fight within a year.
In 2022.
That was 13 months.
Talk about a year when he fought.
Yeah,
he wanted to fight in 2022.
Good.
How you know that?
Because he said that. He told them that. And he also told Al them that. And I'm going to tell you something else. You niggas sitting up there talking about they was fighting in February and all that bullshit.
He still could have signed that contract.
Listen, bro, I don't know. Hey, man, let me go. I'm just going to play my shit. Because I'm not going to talk over no niggas. You niggas are respectful. You ain't trying to hear.
Y'all niggas really got a problem with somebody else talking, don't y'all? Y'all hate hearing somebody else talk.
Contract right in front of him, and other than him really bossing up and dealing with both of those contracts as a boss man.
See, this nigga won't let me sit up and talk, but he gonna tell you he seen the contract right in front of him.
Listen,
nigga, y'all niggas crazy.
What you mean? Listen,
I'm just like you, D. That nigga don't put him or EJ don't put no motherfucking money in my pocket. But when I look at
how you gonna say you seen the contract right in front of him?
That nigga dropped that ball on that bag, man. Come on, bro. I don't give a damn about no.
When I was trying to talk to
that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Bud dropped the ball, bro, to make the fight, bro.
Come on, now.
You don't know bull.
If y'all can't announce that, bro, y'all can't admit that.
Ain't no come on out shit. Y'all niggas talking over niggas.
You niggas never wanted Bud to fight.
Been talking for 10 minutes. Nigga, why you call him? You want to listen to him for 10
You
minutes
niggas never wanted that fight.
Y'all niggas
call detail and listen so you can listen to him, Threes.
Y'all on that weirdo
shit. Said all y'all like that, but some of you niggas, they never wanted it.
You know he.
Some of you niggas ducking harder than
nigga, yeah, he gonna keep talking because y'all keep cutting him the fuck off.
Bro,
I keep talking too if you cut me the fuck off. You know how I do.
Let one of you niggas talk.
I continue
if I'm gonna be up and I'm gonna be loud, I might as well fuck over y'all.
I didn't cut him off. First of all, I didn't cut him off one time. I'm just telling you, it's common sense. You know, it's 10 niggas in here. 10 niggas not gonna let you talk for 10 minutes. 10 niggas not gonna sit back and let you talk for 10 minutes.
Like hell, but we talking about
everybody. You know who you are. Some niggas locked in.
Right? Yeah, me and D argue like hell, but we talking boxing.
Over niggas. That's what you do.
Hold on, brother.
You can't listen to a nigga talking about another nigga. They show what you want.
Hold on, brother.
Man crush.
You trying to take up for another nigga? Where about yourself?
This motherfucker laughing at us, man.
Nigga, let
we all brothers, man.
Where about yourself, bro?
Hey, let me say something real quick. AD, why they gotta be Earl sexuals? Why they can't be just Earl? Well, hold up. Well, let me finish. Why they just can't be Terence Crawford fans, right? You know what I'm saying? And why you just can't be why they can't be Errol Spence fans and why you can't be Terence Crawford fans?
They are. Billo is a Earl Spence fan. Billo is a Earl Spence fan. AK Money. Billo is a Earl Spence fan. Dean Israel is a Earl sexual.
Out of your name,
is a Earl sexual.
Let me finish.
I don't know these other niggas enough to call them niggas like that. I don't call nobody out of their name. Them niggas Earl sexual. They won't listen.
Nah, bro, fuck all of that. That shit whack though, the Earl sexual shit, bro. That shit whack, bro.
I get out there because I know one when I see one.
He made that up. He said, I made up Earl sexual. He was telling me that. Come on, man. He a clown, bro. I ran him off the show. He's a racist. If he made that up, we shouldn't be saying it. He a racist white man. Fuck him.
I made him stutter sexual. I made him stutter sexual.
But let's say this.
Homosexual?
No, stutter sexual, nigga. They start stuttering when they lie.
No, dog, stop with that bullshit.
Yeah, we gotta stop with that shit.
We ain't got no time for
We gotta
sexual
stop with that shit.
sexual healing.
Yeah, all that
Goddamn
sexual shit
women.
and all that. Ain't nobody calling y'all out your name. So that's all I'm saying. So I got some video footage.
The rest of your motherfucking life till you leave blood alone, nigga.
Stop trying to shit about
Oh shit!
Hey,
Them
come
niggas
on,
will be
man.
homosexuals till they gone.
That's sad, but you won't fuck with no white boy. You know wrong after the bullshit.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing none of that.
Yes, you do.
Talking about you coming in talking about it's boys'
Fuck
fault.
with the white boy.
I'm gonna stay away from you niggas. I
Big
know you
fat
niggas.
Stephen
That's
Bateman.
why
Niggas
Earl.
just
That's
need to
why.
move on,
That's the
bro.
reason why
Hey,
Bud
Bateman,
better
niggas need
leave
to
Earl
move
alone.
on.
One of you niggas gonna hurt him. It ain't Earl.
Facts, Bateman. These niggas need to move on. The fight ain't happening.
Okay, hold on.
It ain't Earl, the nigga you better look out for.
Okay, man, who's the man in the
It's the
show,
niggas
man?
that like Earl gonna knock him off.
Listen. Can we talk one at a time? Because I'm starting to think a lot of you niggas is the feds.
Man, what you
Damn,
talking about?
that's kind of strong
What
coming
you
from a
talking
nigga
about?
that be talking to
Where that
niggas. Yeah,
came
let's do
from,
that.
bro?
Let's all
What's up with that? Where that came from?
That comes from. Listen, I'm gonna tell you where that comes
That
from.
was left field right there.
You know what? No,
Desire to be the center of attention. That's where it came from.
Look how you want
To be the
to
center of
overtalk.
attention.
Okay, listen. I can sit back and be quiet, and we can go one at a
What you
time.
say, Smoke?
Everybody can talk.
I said it
I
came from a
fucked with
desire
that.
to be the center of attention. That's where it came from.
Nah, he said some real
One
shit
at a
though.
time.
It might have been from left
Nah, it
field, but
wasn't
that's
no
some
real
real
shit,
shit.
nigga. Because he said
Well, why you say that though? Why you say that, Billo?
Because a lot of you niggas is the fucking feds.
Who the feds?
Man,
You
hell
cut
nah,
niggas
nigga.
off,
You got
though,
the
so you
game
talking about
fucked up.
yourself.
Oh no,
I
I
know
thought he said
I'm
niggas
talking
could be.
shit,
My
so I don't
bad.
know.
Hold on.
I know you ain't talking to me. I know you ain't talking to me. I know you
You
ain't
niggas
talking to
doing
me.
too much.
I don't know who the
I thought
fuck
he
you
said
talking
could
to.
You
be.
niggas doing too
You need
much.
to explain on Terence Crawford being a
You calling yourself a
You need to explain on Terence Crawford being a
Hey,
You need to
that's
explain
why
on
I
Terence
chill
Crawford being a
sometimes, because some of these niggas on here, they don't need to be able to sit up and just say anything, because this shit, these are words.
Why we
Some
can't talk
niggas
one
don't
at
need
a
to be
time?
on here.
Why how come we can't talk one at a time?
Okay, well let him talk, man. Let him talk.
Hey, Money, this the fucking dog house. You these niggas go crazy over here, bro.
It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Somebody dog. That's
Let
the
them know.
fed
Let
house.
them know where they
Yeah,
at.
you're the only one that don't know how the culture works.
Hey,
If you looking for that
kind of show,
What up, though?
this ain't
My
it.
bad,
This
bro.
the show
Everybody
you
stop
gonna
talking
Don't
and
get on
all
these
you did is
niggas'
talk
ass, bro,
about
so
one at a
niggas can
time.
talk
All
one
you
at a
did is
time.
over and over again.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're going to get there. We're going to get
This is
there.
a boxing
These niggas
channel.
gonna goddamn
Niggas
pull the
talking
strap
about
on
some
you. This
goddamn
kind of
feds.
show.
I feel you
Nigga
now,
ain't got
Chris.
enough motherfucking dope money to pay their light bills.
One at a
Some
time,
feds
y'all. We
watching
got
them.
it. One at a time, y'all.
Y'all
No
niggas
motherfucking fed watching your little ass. Nigga, you got local policemen watching you.
Now they on your ass now, Jack. I told you to leave.
Local ass police.
Y'all
Niggas that went to school with you and know your ass. That's why as far as it's going.
Niggas.
God damn, man.
Better watch that nigga that went to
Hey,
school
y'all
and
ain't gonna
became
let
a
it go,
cop.
huh? Y'all niggas ain't gonna let it go, huh?
My thing is,
you should have introduced it. They gonna get you. You see what happens every time somebody go away from
Hey
boxing.
man, you niggas some funny ass niggas, bro. I ain't lying.
That's what I mean. A whole bunch of homosexual niggas. My thing is this.
Whoa.
My thing is this. My thing
Hey
is this.
man, if that shit, like my nigga Paul Mooney say, if it don't fly, it don't apply. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Hey, thank you. If it don't
Paul
apply,
Mooney,
let
nigga.
it fly.
Stop letting that shit touch y'all feelings. It must be hurting y'all when
Boxing
they say
channel.
that
What do you
shit.
mean if it don't apply, let it fly? This is boxing.
No, if it don't,
Boxing. What the hell?
You talking about that homosexual shit like you when we say you gay and your feelings get
Why are
into
you
it.
talking about gay
If it
stuff?
don't
We're talking
apply,
about
let it
boxing.
fly.
Why
That's all
are
I'm
you
saying.
talking about the homosexual
let
gay
it
stuff?
fly.
That's
Why
what
are
we
you
telling you,
applying
Smoke. If
anything?
it don't
Why are you trying to
apply,
apply
let it
anything?
fly.
If
Why are
it
you trying to
don't
apply
apply,
anything?
let it
Nigga,
fly.
let it
Fuck
fly.
what you talking
That's
about. This is a
all we
boxing
saying,
channel.
Smoke.
Nigga, let it fly.
Let it fly.
If it don't apply to you, let it fly.
What
It's
the
not that
fuck?
serious.
No, bro. This is a boxing channel.
Nigga, stop
Nigga,
making
boxing
arguments
Fuck what
over
you
niggas,
talking about?
Smoke.
This is a
Nigga, let it
boxing
fly,
channel.
Smoke.
Fuck whatever weird shit you guys want to make it into. Hell no. This is a boxing
must
channel.
have hear them cutting me off then if you say it's a boxing channel
Hell
talking about
no,
my
man.
mama.
I'm not trying to hear that dumb
You
shit.
must
You
have
guys,
missed the mama
hey,
part.
let me see if anybody complains. No, don't say that shit. I'm complaining beforehand. Don't do that shit. It's a boxing channel.
Let it fly, let it fly.
Nigga, you ain't motherfucking Shakur, nigga. You don't tell us what the fuck wrong with you.
This nigga smoke on a
I don't know.
Nigga,
You
you
gonna
ain't
fucking
Shakur.
rhyme and shit. You think because it rhymes, I'm gonna go
Oh,
fucking
feminine
collect that shit.
asshole.
But this
Feminine
is rap
ass,
music,
bitch
rock
ass
no
nigga.
fucking brain. Listen
No
to
fat ass
shit, that
nigga.
dumb creation that you guys are on.
Fake ass
All that
nigga.
closet homoerotic
No
shit you guys
boxing
come with,
IQ
I'm not trying
ass
to hear.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Tell me not to say something, nigga. Who the fuck are you?
This is a boxing channel.
Correct. A
Fuck
boxing
you.
channel.
Don't take my
Not
motherfucking
a troll fucking place that you can go live out your homosexual fantasies. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck up,
Take your
Smoke.
fucking
That shit
have
bother
something
you.
You out
There
here
you
taking
go.
whatever,
Ain't
dude.
nobody taking that
Listen,
shit
yeah,
serious.
whatever, dude.
You out here
But
Take
you.
that Johnny Cochran
Yeah,
shit somewhere else.
You heard that on South Ass shit? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, Johnny Cochran big there.
Whatever, dude.
I know you itching to say some gay shit, aren't you?
Whatever,
I
dude.
know you itching to say some gay shit, aren't you?
wherever they
It's
Whatever,
right on
dude.
the tip of your tongue.
Whatever,
It's
nigga.
right on the tip of your tongue, isn't it?
You fucking know it. When I
Exactly.
talk to you,
Yeah,
that bitch stay on
you
my
can't wait to
tongue.
say some gay shit.
Watching your little ass just sit up
Hey,
there
there
like
you
a
go.
bitch
There
waiting
you
to
go.
get
I mean,
in.
watch right
I
there. There you
love
go.
saying
Fantasize about watching my ass.
I have a
Never
vision of
use
you
it on
when I be
camera.
talking about your bitch ass. I have visions of you walking through the house,
I
nigga.
know you do. I know you do.
With
I
your
don't want to hear your
telephone on your
fantasies.
shoulder,
I don't want to.
bumping the
I don't want
refrigerator
to
door
hear
and
about
shit.
your fantasies. I
I
already
have
know what you
visions of
fantasize
your
about.
ass. I
I'm
know
sure
you
you
a
grease
bitch.
yourself up to a bug poster every night.
This nigga really in
I'm
his
sure you
feelings
sleep
just
on
because
butt
this nigga
cheeks.
said if it don't apply, let it fly.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
motherfucker Johnny
exactly.
Cochran ass shit.
Paul
Like, get the
Mooney,
fuck out of
nigga,
here.
wake up.
That's some real shit.
Okay, whatever.
You
It's real
motherfuckers
shitty. I
say
know
y'all
that.
gay as hell. Y'all, what y'all upset because we say, nigga, if you must be gay, motherfucker.
Nigga can come on here and talk about your mama and everything, but niggas say you're a homosexual and they get mad. Nigga, watch your
You
mouth.
get upset. Now I'm down with
I know you part of the community, nigga.
Oh, okay, don't talk about my
We
mom
down
and
with
don't talk about gay shit. How about that?
What you say
How about
about
that?
my
How
mama?
about don't do
old
either one of
boy,
those
we
shit?
down with
How about
straight
grow up? You're 50 years old. Why don't you
How about you
grow
grow up and stop fucking being
Why don't you grow the
disrespectful,
fuck
nigga?
up?
As long as you
Why don't you
disrespectful,
grow up?
I will
Why
always
the
be
fuck you trying to talk
respectful.
about anybody's mama or gay shit? You old as shit. Grow up.
Right.
You old as shit.
That's what I'm saying, man. You arguing over a fucking saying. Grow up.
Ain't nobody arguing over that shit.
They arguing over that shit, nigga. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Right, nigga.
That's all you gotta do.
Don't get mad at the saying, my nigga.
Because if
Don't
I
give a
know
damn
it
about
piss him
none of that
off,
shit. Now,
if
listen,
I
he can
know
say
it
whatever
piss him
saying
off,
you
I'm
want.
probably
He
gonna
can
say it
say
more
whatever saying you
often.
want.
That's
All
like,
I'm saying is, why don't you cut that gay shit out?
All
After
I'm
anything,
saying
why
is
don't you
if
cut
that
that
shit
gay shit out?
piss you off, I'm gonna do it a lot.
Don't fix it.
Man, you can't
And
call
no
no
voice
nigga no
sound
bitch ass nigga
suspect.
and
It's
and
like,
just
get
think
that
you gonna
motherfucker up off the page, nigga. You
shit.
ain't
That's why I
right.
love you niggas, because I came on here and tried to talk.
I don't
Niggas
give a
cut
fuck.
me off, talked about my mama and
Tell the truth.
everything. But then
Hey,
niggas want you to
look.
show them some respect later on.
Hey,
Right.
tell
That
the
shit
I don't
funny.
get that shit
tell the
detail. I don't
truth.
be getting that
I didn't
shit.
talk about your mama, and I certainly
I
ain't
don't be
talk
getting
about no
that
gay
shit.
shit. I don't do none
We
of that
ain't
shit.
talking about
So,
you,
Blanket
nigga.
ass shit and be
Hey,
talking
come
about
on, man.
just let it
Come on.
float,
See,
my
look,
nigga.
man,
You can't
if
say
it don't
no
apply,
blanket
let it
ass
fly.
shit,
Smoke. Come on,
nigga,
man.
man. A nigga gonna always have some old
Hey,
fight
tell the
word
truth.
about pull up. A nigga gonna always have some comeback shit. If you just say some blanket ass shit, a nigga gonna say who the fuck you talking to? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
I ain't gonna go there with you. I don't give a fuck what you say because it don't fucking apply to me.
Exactly. If it don't apply, I'm gonna let it fly.
motherfucker, every goddamn night is some gay shit. Like, when you get tired of saying gay shit?
If I say you bitch ass nigga,
When you gonna get tired of doing that shit?
be like, who you talking to?
Oh no, just
Not
hey,
me.
as long as you ain't
Not
talking
me.
to me,
I
that's
done
all.
took.
Stop
Hey,
talking
I
about
done
that
took
shit.
a million of them.
Wait,
I ain't gonna go there with you, bro.
Smoke.
Okay,
Niggas been calling niggas gay for years. For
I know,
eons,
I don't
nigga.
understand, but
For eons,
exactly,
nigga.
at what
And I
point do
ain't
you grow
saying
out of that
Smoke.
shit?
It's just
motherfucker.
smoke
Nigga be like,
because
you
you
get 18 years old, you're
food on
gay.
you and
I'm
all
just
that
Like, what
saying,
the
stuff.
bro.
fuck
Like
is
you
this?
got sometimes
I got down, put an address on it, pull up a shirt.
Niggas' last name is gay out here, bro.
Goddamn, go to Tim. How about go to Grindr with all that shit?
I got a
drop
boxing
addresses.
question.
You can do all the gay
I
shit
got
you
a
want.
boxing question for the panel.
I
got a boxing question. I got a boxing
A lot of
question.
you motherfuckers, y'all want on that
Hey, I
tip.
got a boxing
Hey,
question.
Hold on, man. Come on, you gotta learn how to listen.
AD, let A talk real quick, bro.
Hold on, I
Hey, look.
got you, my
So
brother.
I got a boxing question.
I got you, my brother. I got you, my brother. Hold on, man. Come on.
Now, hold on.
Man,
hold
let
on,
Ace
bro,
talk. This
bro.
ain't
Chill
your
out,
panel,
bro.
nigga. Let Ace talk, nigga.
Chill out, bro.
Oh,
Chill
that's
out,
Ace
chill out,
channel.
bro.
Okay, my fault.
Hey, look. So with Terence Crawford, his next fight, his next fight, you think it's gonna be with Alexis Rocha, or you? I mean, what you think he gonna do?
I think it is because that's his entrance to Golden Boy. He got to take that fight, H1. He got to take because he got to get situated, man. The man getting older. He got to get situated. That's his
interest to Golden Boy. Why you say his entrance to Golden Boy?
Because it's like, okay, when you look at who on the roster over there, he get the Golden Boy. He may not get the Virgil Ortiz fight. Blair Carls really ain't in the picture. You know what I'm saying? And the man who just won, who got the shine on him right now, is Alexis Rocha. Bud Crawford, you know, they kind of flirted with Bud Crawford fighting Virgil Ortiz, but we see who Virgil Ortiz about to face. And all in all, he still got the door. The door is kind of open for him to enter into Golden Boy. But
I mean, Golden Boy just for like one fight with a fighter,
right.
Or like he's not signing with Golden Boy.
And I think
he's not signing. Yeah,
he's signing with
Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford he's still his own boss.
No,
and D, that's what I want to tell.
He's never been a boss.
He is.
And
he is his own boss. He just was his own boss.
Hold on. And no disrespect.
Hold up, homie. Terence Crawford was his own boss in his last fight, nigga. What you mean, no disrespect?
Right.
He ain't been his own boss.
I don't tolerate no disrespect, nigga. Nigga, I don't tolerate no disrespect, nigga.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? That's just how I get down, nigga. Where I'm from. You understand me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because we with all the smoke, nigga. That's for everything, my nigga. Okay. And we like that, my nigga. And that's how we get down, nigga. Yeah, nigga. For real. Yeah. Now I'm just letting you know off rip though, because that's how I get down, my nigga.
Okay,
for real though, nigga. Yeah. And that's how it's gonna be, nigga.
Okay,
Terence Crawford, he is his own boss.
You gotta open your mind.
That's how we went into that meeting. Now you gotta slow down, or you better keep up, nigga. Because I'm with all the smoke, nigga. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, because that's how we doing
Big
it, nigga.
boss Bud.
Because Terence Crawford bossed up, nigga, when he went to that meeting with Golden Boy, nigga. He said, who you got, nigga? Because I'm my own boss. I don't sign the Golden Boy, nigga. Nigga, you got a fighter for me. I'm going to beat their motherfucking ass, nigga. That's what he said.
Now that's huge. Now that's huge right there, H-Man, if he approached it like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, DJ. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what he did.
Yeah, that's huge.
How do you know that?
Yeah, man, that's what he did, nigga. We know that. Man, come on, bro.
How do you know he signed a damn deal with them? How do you know he signed with Golden Boy?
He just a stupid ass nigga. You think Crawford just a dumb ass nigga?
That's y'all assumption, though. Y'all going with that assumption. Who he gonna get first and who he gonna fight after that? Y'all don't know if he's fucking.
Hey, see, AD, you know I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, D, listen to me, D. Well, I'm talking to D right now. I'm talking to my big homie right now. AD, you know I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Crawford, when he went into that meeting with Golden Boy, he went into that meeting as a boss. Like,
how did you know?
Hold on, bro. Nah, man, I know, bro. You don't know shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I don't know Crawford.
Nah, you don't know shit. You don't know what the fuck
I'm talking about, man. Some of these
I'm trying to talk to my big homie. Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Now, D. So Terence Crawford, he went to the meeting with Golden Boy as a boss, right? Like Floyd. You got some fighters like Floyd. Floyd was fighting Golden Boy fighters. He fought Canelo. He fought Oscar. He fought Robert Guerrero. He fought against everybody that was Golden Boy. That's what Crawford trying to do. Oh, Golden Boy, you got a fighter? Okay, you got Alexis Rocha. I'll whoop his ass. You got him? Or you got Virgil too? Okay, give me him too. You know, y'all willing to do that? That's what he did. He just talked about it with him and kept it moving. Took a picture. That's all he did, bro.
Hey, with that being said, what you just said, man, look, you already know. I salute y'all. I know how y'all work. Your young dog, YB. I know how y'all get in here and y'all get y'all inside stuff, and y'all might know, something extra. But here's the difference, though. With me, it doesn't matter if you know or not. Who knows that he already signed with Golden Boy? Stop making them.
He's not signing with Golden Boy.
But I'm just saying, I don't say neither one because. Why do you do that when you don't be knowing shit and niggas just talk? That's why I say niggas.
I'm not saying he did. I'm not
I
telling
didn't
you.
say
but that's
nothing because I don't know
speculation.
either way,
Just
bro.
because he
But
took a
these
picture with
niggas
him,
don't be sitting
he
up
had
there
a
putting
meeting
that shit out there.
because he looking to fight somebody on Golden Boy roster. Golden Boy, they got Alexis Rocha. Rocha might be a mandatory. So he said, Oscar, Rocha, that's your fighter? Okay, what's up? I'm my own boss. We could do business. He came there like that. I ain't got no promoter. I'm my own promoter. That's what he did. And Crawford went in there and I respected D. So it wasn't like, oh, he signed in the Golden Boy. No, he did not, bruh. Oscar just talking. You know what I mean? Oscar said, oh, he could get him the Spence fight. Nah, man, Crawford wasn't looking for that. Crawford went in there looking for Alexis Rocha.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
easy.
that's what he did, bro. Crawford is own boss right now. And why you laughing when I say Crawford is own boss? Why you don't believe it? What you mean?
Could I speak?
Man, go ahead, speak, nigga. I ain't mute your ass, nigga. Say what the fuck you gotta say,
He's
nigga.
supposed to been
Stop
talking.
acting like a bitch ass nigga, bruh. Say what the fuck you gotta say, bitch ass nigga. The fuck, nigga. Try to be nice to your bitch ass nigga. Oh, soft ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, pussy ass nigga.
Okay, so
Go ahead, bitch ass nigga. Say what the fuck you gotta say.
Stop it, dog. You gotta get in there. You gotta man up. Don't let them do
Bitch
you like
ass
that.
nigga,
no,
bruh.
he can't man.
This whole ass nigga acting like a
Put
little
your
bitch and
guards up,
shit.
nigga.
Whole ass nigga, say what the fuck you gotta say, oh bitch ass nigga, bro. Give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
That
Oh
ain't me.
pussy
I
ass
said
nigga.
put your guard up,
You
nigga.
a bitch,
It ain't
nigga.
me.
Put no guards up
Bitch ass
because
nigga, shut your
this
bitch
nigga
ass
is
up, bro.
whack as hell.
Whole ass
It's
nigga
only
acting like a
whack ass
bitch,
niggas
nigga.
speak
Nigga, go
that
ahead,
low.
shut your
Hey,
bitch
protect
ass up.
yourself at
No,
all
Pussy
times,
ass
nigga.
the
nigga.
Hey,
real
protect
Oh,
world.
yourself at all
sissy
times,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Look at him. That's
Pussy
all you
ass nigga.
do.
Shut up,
Fuck
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your bitch
He
ass up.
whack. He whack.
Shut up, nigga.
That's what all
Shut
whack
your
niggas
bitch
do.
ass up, nigga.
Okay,
Shut
so
your
hey,
bitch ass up,
it's
nigga.
funny. You
Nigga,
want to
shut
be?
your bitch ass up,
That's
nigga.
what I mean.
Shut your bitch ass
You
up,
want to
nigga.
be like
Real talk,
what's
nigga.
that? He
You a
want to be
bitch,
like the
nigga.
best fight
You
the
a
best.
bitch, nigga.
He
You
want
a
to be
bitch,
like
nigga.
the best
Talking
fight the
about the
best.
feds, niggas, the feds and shit. What the fuck
Nigga,
is
you
you
is
talking
the
about?
feds,
Oh,
nigga.
pussy ass
I don't
nigga.
know
You
where
a
that shit
bitch, nigga.
came from.
But why you on it?
That's
Why
what I
you on
mean.
here?
And
Why
look
you
at him.
on here? Why you
Because
on
he
here,
an
stupid
informant.
ass nigga?
And
Why
look
you
at
on
him.
here, bitch ass nigga?
Scary as
Why
hell.
you on here right now, nigga? Shut your
Scary
Nigga,
as
bitch
me
ass
and
up.
hell.
Israel,
Nigga,
nigga,
you
been
a
on our
pussy,
page
bro.
for like 2
Nigga,
Scary.
years.
you a
If they
pussy,
wanted
nigga.
that ugly
Shut
motherfucker,
your
I know
bitch
they could
ass
find
up.
him.
Scary.
Ain't no
Oh,
feds on
pussy
him
ass
to
He
do
was a
nigga.
bringing that shit
scary
on
Nigga,
him.
nigga.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
That's
Oh,
all you
dick
could
sucking
do.
ass nigga. You a bitch,
That's
nigga.
all you could
Shut your
do.
bitch ass up, nigga.
That's all you
Shut
could
your
do.
bitch ass up.
That's all.
Pussy
But
ass
you
nigga.
saw me
Never
Shut
been.
your
If
pressing
they
bitch
him.
ain't
ass
found
up.
You
you,
wouldn't
you
Oh,
say
good.
none of
If
pussy
he
that.
ain't
ass
hanging
nigga.
out on this
Bitch ass
motherfucker, I
nigga.
know ain't no
Nigga,
feds
shut
on
your
him.
bitch ass up. Pussy ass
Don't
nigga.
no nigga look
You the
like him.
feds. You the
That's an
feds.
easy fucking find. So I
But you
know
know
ain't
what
no
though?
fucking
But you
feds
know
on this
what though? I
bitch
think
unless you the fed.
the bigger question though is that a lot of boxers may be asking is how do Alexis Rocha get a title shot with Bud Crawford, and they've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? For EJR Bud to get a title shot. You know what I'm saying? That's big for Alexis Rocha though.
Hey, did y'all
Nigga,
ever
have
think
a
of it?
same
Y'all ever think of
bro.
it like this though? Listen, did y'all ever think of it like this? This is what I see. Al and them, y'all can believe this or not. They kind of like they knew what they were doing from way back in 1819, whatever you want to believe, who ducked
How
and
the
who
fuck
didn't
you
duck.
gonna blame
But that
Al for
hold on, bro.
a nigga
Their
going to
Man,
strategy.
don't
Golden
hop
Boy,
off
man?
fucking mute.
How
Their
the
Let
fuck?
nigga
I
talk.
strategy.
told you be with that
Stop
weird
letting nigga
shit.
talk.
Hey,
How the
their
fuck you gonna say
strategy
Al
behind
You
them?
know
what was
goddamn
being
And when
well
this
you
done.
can
nigga
finish
wait over
your
Hey,
there
line
this is
nigga
what
get
I
your
ringside
believe.
with
goddamn
This
mouth
is
Golden
what
shut.
I
Boy,
believe.
he
I
Shut
think
wanted
your
that
that
hoe
by
up.
him
Get
little
the
being
fuck
girl,
crowned
off
and you
pound
fucking
gonna
number
mute.
say
one,
Al them.
You
they
I
wanted
told
to
fucked
you
up,
take
these
that from
motherfuckers
him.
Crawford.
weird as
You
fuck.
They
fucked up.
gave
Talking
Shut
him
about
your
Al.
ass up.
What
a
Al got to
deal,
do
You
with
but
him
they
fucked up.
weren't
signing over
ready
there
to
to
do
be
it yet.
signed, D?
Shut the fuck up,
Oscar,
bitch.
The fuck is
Oscar
your
De La
weird ass
Hoya
talking
is seeing
about?
Shut up, bitch.
opportunity
Shut
because
He
up.
if
damn
Oscar
sure
De
is.
La Hoya get him come in there with Virgil and Virgil pull the win off, guess what?
I hope
Virgil's gonna be the one who to get. He's gonna be the one to get all the praise. Virgil gonna get all the praise if he beat him first.
Don't talk that into existence. Not the hell he won't.
I'm just telling the truth, bro.
Stanionis gonna win, man. Y'all need to let it go.
If you listen, the narrative is
All I'm saying is they waiting on him to get older. Oscar sees an opportunity. He probably trying to make that happen. I don't know if that'll happen. He probably do want Alex Rocha to fight him before Virgil because he want to keep him out to put it out further and further. Just like I feel like, for example, the other side did it with bringing in all of the other fighters and not allowing those fights to happen.
Right.
The Kell Brooks, the Miracons, the Sean Porters, all that shit there. Well, guess what? They finna try to do it, but they gonna try to set their table for them to get their young fighter to become the face. You got to realize, if they beat the pound for pound number one fighter in the world,
I can see that playing. That's why Bud Crawford need to whoop their ass too.
I'm just saying what's going on, bro. I mean, it's a
But
business.
Staniona's gonna whip Virgil, so y'all need to let it go. Virgil gonna be his ass.
Okay, so right, we're supposed to blame. So you're supposed to blame the PBC for him fighting for Bud fighting Amir Khan when he paid Amir Khan a bunch of money to fight Amir Khan for the fight, but
No.
pay
I didn't blame PBC. Get out of there. I didn't blame PBC. I didn't blame
those other guys
nobody.
wouldn't fight him. The other guys are PBC.
Listen, I didn't blame nobody. I'm saying as the company running their business.
Yeah.
It is for the best of my. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. It's for the best of my business. You want to argue with me, so let me explain
No, I'm
myself
just saying
what
that's
I
the
mean.
PBC. Like literally what you're saying is
If
the
you
PBC.
want, okay, that's what I said, and I'm explaining that. If you
Okay,
want to
you just said
argue,
it
then
wasn't
I'll
the
let
PBC.
you
You just
argue.
said you weren't saying the PBC, but you were.
Hey,
You're
see,
contradicting
that's what
yourself.
I mean by I can't be respectful to him. Because
It's not even like literally you just interrupted me to talk about how you didn't say what you just said.
Fuck up when he want to talk, and you think I'm gonna respect him?
Again, you interrupted me to contradict
Yes,
yourself.
because you're jumping into my conversation.
No, bro,
and you're going
this
to
is not
something
your
that you're
conversation.
not
It's everybody on the
understanding.
panel. I am
You're
just
not
speaking. You started
understanding what I'm
interrupting.
saying, so I'm not going to let you
No,
talk about
literally,
something.
you're just contradicting
and
yourself.
take what you
Now
assume.
you're just
You
contradicting
assume
yourself.
anything.
And you got triggered by some of what I was saying, and now you're trying to contradict
Because you
yourself and go
always
back
want to
around.
talk to
Now
me.
you're
I don't even
backpedaling.
like talking
But
to you,
that's not my
dude.
point. Then don't.
My conversation
Nobody's
don't be
making
for
you.
you.
Nobody's making you.
My shit don't even
Like
be
I was
for
saying,
you.
like I was saying,
Because you
the
like
reason why the reason why he fought those guys is because they paid him a whole bunch of money. He paid those guys a whole bunch of money for the fight. Meanwhile, he didn't get paid. He didn't offer those other guys a whole bunch of money for fights. That's why his record has those people on it. It's not some big conspiracy. It's not that hard to figure out.
Like I said, when he tried to get the fight with Keith Thurman told him he ain't done nothing. He ain't fought nobody. He need to go fight Amir Khan. That's what I mean when I said that. It ain't got to be directly at PBC, but they had a plan. And when he went in there, he even told him, no, hey, you ain't on the list nowhere. He been telling them the whole time, oh, you fight over there. He been told you, yeah, I'm going to get all these belts over here. Then I'm going to get that one from fucking Bud.
They all said that. Yes, Keith Thurman
So
also
what
said the
the
same
fuck
thing to
was
Spence.
Bud doing? Y'all were sending them over there for what? Don't say you couldn't fight PBC fighters because John Molino fought him. Felix Diaz fought him.
Okay,
the list
again,
goes on and
so
on.
again, you're all over the place.
Fought him. Porter fought him. And guess what?
Keith Thurman.
Guess what?
Okay, when
Guess
Keith
what?
Thurman
On
went
top
over
of
there
that,
to fight,
nigga,
when
all
Keith
of them
Thurman
had
went
the
over,
biggest paydays of their life. And Earl will get the biggest payday of his life too.
When Keith Thurman went over there to fight Bud, they said that he asked for $10 million,
So why they don't
even
want
though
to
he
fight
never
him?
did.
Even though he never did. And like I said, I'm going back to what we were talking about anyway, because he just fucking jumped into something just being a bitch.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation on the panel, and now
about
you
De
feel
La
some kind
Hoya,
of way
bro.
about it
Hey,
because
De La
everything
Hoya
you said
doing that.
was horseshit.
Billo, back to what
Because
we was talking
literally
about.
all you do
De
is
La
talk
Hoya
horseshit
doing
all
that
day.
because he's
All
trying
you
to
do
get
is
the
talk about how
fucking
the
man.
PBC ain't doing this,
If you
and how the
beat the
PBC
man,
ain't
you
doing that,
become the
and how
man,
Bud is
Billo.
fucking blameless.
So you
That's
feel
all
me
that
on
comes
that?
out your fucking mouth.
I hope that shit don't happen.
But I'm just telling you, he willing to take the risk. You understand what I'm saying? He willing to take the risk if he
Great.
can get.
Can I make my point now? Can you stop talking over me to talk to Billo and all this other shit? Like I'm not on the panel.
You talking about something that
Okay,
ain't
great.
don't
So
even
I'm talking
matter.
about
You
my
just a
point.
bitch ass
Now that you're
nigga.
making your point. Now that
You
you're
don't
done
want
making
to
your
talk
point.
about that.
Can
It
I
wasn't
finish
even
making my
nothing
point?
serious about that.
Yeah, they black John. That ain't Billo. They black John. But
Anyway, like I was saying, what I keep hearing, what I don't hear from all these people who keep talking about how the PBC froze Bud out. What I don't hear is how all those offers coming from Bob to these PBC fighters. I never hear that. I do hear how Bob was willing to pay all those other people, not PBC fighters.
Hey, DJ Black, but yeah, if if Oscar can get that, that's definitely what he's gonna try. And I can see it happening by him setting some up, probably, like, hey man, I can do, a 2-fight, 30 million deal or some shit like that. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Right, he's right. Because obviously De La Hoya is going to round up $15 billion.
And then I think they'll do a good ass production on him. They won't let
this
him do
motherfucker
no
said a
bullshit.
2-fight.
If they
I
can
mean,
get
whatever,
him,
man. Like,
if they can
I
get
know this
him,
weird motherfucker
hey,
did just say a 2-fight, $30 million deal.
yeah, I get, man.
yeah,
I
I
got it,
know,
bro. Like,
D. I
yeah.
know you just
la
did
la.
Show
sit
your
there and
bitch
throw
ass
them
Yeah.
some
dumbass
pictures when you
numbers
come
out
get
there,
Even
some
D.
though
shot.
y'all don't like
Now it's
Bud,
more
I
than
can
Canelo,
tell
right?
you
It's
what
more.
they paying him
It's
to
more
do.
money than
Bud don't
Canelo.
like himself for
Man,
The
shut up
2 fights
man
with
a
for
your
free
30
agent
million.
now.
man.
It ain't
Shut
got
up
nothing to
Bud
with
do
your
don't
with
like
what
shut up
y'all
with
himself
your
talk
for
about
that
him
shut
getting
up
money.
with
paid.
your
Boxer making
He
man.
ain't
Shut
a
your
free
fucking mouth.
agent.
Shut
That
your
nigga said
What did
2. Hey,
free agent have,
Smoke.
bud?
You got to cook his ass for that, Smoke.
you
That
don't like
man
that
He
said
boy.
is a
2
free
fights,
I mean,
$30
agent.
listen,
million
man. You can't
Smoke.
listen. If
A
he can see it,
35
if
year
he
Come
can
old.
see it,
on,
he can see
Smoke.
it.
Cook
I
his
mean,
ass,
I
Smoke.
don't know.
Hey,
Listen, I don't.
why wouldn't
I'm
I
not.
think?
Nobody's
Why
responsible
wouldn't
for
I
that
think?
guy's
Hold on. Why
imagination.
wouldn't I
Listen,
think? I'm just being average. I mean,
That's
I'm
good
just
money
asking a
for a
normal
35 year
question.
old
Why
athlete, man.
do I sound so insane to say that the number one pound for pound fighter in the world is a free agent and someone can grab him and put him up against one of their elite fighters
Ain't that
or
wrong?
two of their fighters? Hold on. But they say PBC going broke, but PBC had 50 million to offer to Canelo. Okay, Bud ain't Canelo,
Right.
but 30 million, and I'm out of whack to say that.
Nah,
so
that,
yeah, right. So I don't know who it is that they
Oh
is
yeah,
telling.
you out of
Okay, so
fucking
here's
whack.
what it is.
Bud
The
don't
people,
charge
the
$2
they,
million,
the they, like
nigga.
the
Hey man, you
Fuck
are
you talking about
heterosexual, so
$30
you
million,
really
nigga.
can't
That
cut
bring
your
$2
mic
million
off.
on the
We can't
return,
Obviously,
D.
you don't
we
know
can't
Yeah,
allow
boxing,
you
two
out
of
of
y'all
whack.
to talk at the
You
same
and
time.
your George
so Ben
Jefferson looking
saying
ass out of
that
whack.
the price out
Your
price
haircut out of
out.
whack. That old weird ass mustache you got out of whack. Your train of thought is out of whack.
Man, shut your
Dumbass nigga.
stupid
Cook
bitch
that
ass up,
nigga
so
man.
you're
Smoke.
not
Smelly
talking
rat.
boxing. So I
Cook his
got
all
to
right,
ask
dumb
you
all
ass.
right,
stupid
so,
ass
right.
Hey
something.
So
man,
yeah, right. So
I let
the
crackheads
reports
talk
are
by
Shut up, man.
themselves.
right.
They
So
can hear
there's
it in
two
his
different
mouth.
Fucking
things,
dumb
right? So there's
fentanyl
two different
bastard, man.
things.
Shut up,
There's
man.
That nigga
there's the
killer don't
Fucking
cook.
YTBC.
Let
There's
that old
people
dry mouth
with
ass
smelly
channels.
rat.
nigga talk.
Man, shut
So
your
if I get
bitch
back,
ass
so
up,
there's
man.
people with channels, and they've been talking about the PBC has been going broke every year since the PBC's inception.
Right.
But then there's reports outside of YouTube, and those reports say that the zone is lost $2 billion, and they've been losing billions every year since their inception. That's like those are actual reports, not just like YouTube rumors.
Right.
So like the idea, and not only that, they switched presidents for DAZN. They told you they switched their business model up. They used to do subscriptions, now they do pay-per-views. They said they're not overpaying for talent anymore. But for all of that, you just go, well, you know what? Some people say the PBC is going out of business, so yeah, they're still overpaying for talent, even though all of the indicators show that they're not overpaying for talent.
I just said that they had money to offer 50 fucking million.
It don't
That was
got
my whole
That's
point.
motherfucking
the
30 million for
PBC. That's not
Bud
Ali
duck
De La Hoya.
ass. 2-fight
Well,
deal, 30
whoever
million
had the
D.
money, they
That's
had the
Explain
money,
Ali.
that
is what
dumb
I'm
ass
saying.
shit, D.
Right.
They
Explain
had
that
the money
dumb
for that
shit,
nigga when they
D.
wanted him to get
Ain't
that
nobody offering
fight. That's
Bud
my
a
whole point.
2-fight deal for
Right.
$30 million.
For who
You
they
need to
want to
sell
fight.
your house
See,
and offer
Exactly.
Bud
You
that
hear me
shit,
now? You hear
dumbass
me,
boy.
DJ?
yeah.
Sell that house of yours and get the Bud for a 2-fight deal for 30
Nigga, go
million.
back
Well,
in
You
well
your
dumb
here's
kennel,
the thing.
nigga.
fucker.
So here's the deal. Like,
Nigga, go back in your
so
kennel,
if
nigga.
so, right. So there's a whole bunch of assumptions, right?
Big
People are
ass
assuming
doghouse you in
people are
over there.
assuming that Bud got 10 million at least in his last fight. There are other people assuming that he did not get at least 10 million in his last fight. So if
Right.
you think he got 10 million in his last fight, that's not really a stretch to think, hey, you know what? He got 10 million from BLK Prime. Why not get 15 million for his own? I'm just saying that like, first off, Alexis Rocha, I don't even think has the cachet of even a
I
David
want to
Avenue,
bet, D.
who
I bet
that
you on
nobody
that.
knows that dude.
Nigga, ain't
Bet
nobody
100
betting
right
your
now.
stinking mouth ass, nigga.
Bet
I don't
100
want
you
to talk
rat
to
these
your
mouth
ass.
ass
You be trying
nigga.
to be cool with
You,
me
your
too.
mustache, your bald
Stink
spot,
ass bitch.
and bet your
I
crib.
hope your
Bet your
motherfucking owner
refrigerator,
turn the
nigga.
fan away from that
Bet that
kennel
old
tonight.
regular ass car, nigga.
I hope they turn
Bet
that
100
fan
up
away
and
from
bet
that
your
kennel
gas
tonight
tank,
in
nigga.
Miami because I know it's
Nigga,
hot
You
today.
crack a
pull
rip?
up
I
in
hope they
Miami.
turn the
You gonna get the
motherfucking fan.
shit beat out watch you.
I hope they
Fucking
forget to
Your
turn that
cockroach.
niggas
bitch
down
on
here gonna
tonight.
beat the brakes off you, D.
You a
Stank
fucking
ass.
Block
I know
cockroach.
you
pissing.
on the back porch.
Don't pull up in
You
West
a
Baltimore.
cockroach.
Don't do that in West
You fucking
Baltimore. You might
cockroach.
just
Hey,
end up.
shut up, man. You
You
stupid
might
little
end up
ugly
get
fish
walk
face
away with
dickhead, man.
nothing,
Shut
D.
up.
You fucking
Man, shut up,
cockroach.
man. You little stupid bum, man. You smelly arsehole, man.
Look at
Shut the
this. Look at
fucking
this old
crab
weird
face up,
ass
you
gay
dumb bitch, man.
motherfucker.
Shut up,
Fucking
Don't
man.
got
cockroach.
nothing.
Shut up, man. You don't got
Cassidy,
nothing. You ain't got
cam
no
up,
bands. You
cam
ain't
Hey,
up,
got
you
no
see
Cassidy.
how
fucking
he
Bitch, you
took
a
style,
that on
hoe.
man.
the
You're a
chin,
beggar.
Bitch, you
smoke?
don't
He
got
called
no
that
Man,
hoe.
nigga
shut your
gay.
mouth, man.
And
See
you
You're a
how
look
Ben
like
beggar,
a
called
hoe,
man.
him gay? He took
Cassidy.
it on
You're
the
not
You look
talking
chin.
like a
about
bitch,
nothing, man. Just
Cassidy.
shut up.
You
You're not
over there
talking about
cross
nothing.
dressing,
Just
you
shut your
You
weird
mouth,
ass
man.
nigga.
cockroach.
You don't
You
If
talk
it
got
about
don't
two
nothing, you
apply,
little
dresses in
roach.
your
You little
closet
let it
right now,
fly.
cockroach.
fuck boy.
You little
Boy,
cockroach.
y'all
Bitch
go learn
ass
a
boy,
lot
you
from
got
Paul
You're
two
like
Mooney.
a
dresses though,
cockroach, you little ugly
Cassidy.
shit.
In your
You
closet.
cockroach.
You finna
You
go get
bum. Shut
naked
up,
You
right
man.
now and dress
cockroach.
up.
Shut up, man. You raggedy
Faggot
ass
ass
bum,
nigga.
man. You're a raggedy
Men's
ass
talking, you
cockroach.
bitch ass boy.
Shut up, man. You
Even
cockroach.
though D look like George
You
Jefferson, he's still the
chat
man
shit.
though.
You're not talking about
Weird
nothing,
ass
you ugly
nigga.
fish,
He's
man.
still the man. You a whole bitch, Cassidy. Fuck
You a
boy, I
whole
cooked
ugly
both you
cockroach
niggas
with
at
Cockroach.
dress.
one time.
You're 50.
Hey,
George
nigga, you
Jefferson
might
looking
need to
ass
watch your
nigga
mouth, nigga.
and your cross-dressing ass nigga, Cassidy. You bitch
You a
ass nigga.
crackhead, Ben.
Hey,
You ain't got the
Smoke,
right to
to
talk
these
about my
niggas that
life.
you say I be talking about weird shit, talk your boxing, my G.
You cut us off.
That's what we're doing. Right.
Yeah,
So
so shut your mouth then. Shut the smelly
I cook
cockroach
their
face
ass
up.
right now. The way I
Shut
feel,
your
Smoke,
cockroach
I'm
face up,
roasting
man.
their ass, Smoke.
Bitch, you
They
look
can't
like you
fuck
been
with you, boy.
half
I'm
cooked.
King Smoke. Fuck wrong with these old bitch ass niggas. I'll roast
The
these
only
niggas.
issue, right, is that that I think if he's going to be getting what D is talking about, like 15 million and all that stuff, it's going to have to be out of a pay-per-view. I don't know that the Zone has a subscription base for all of the stuff, right, that they're talking. But let's say that they do. It's going to look very bad if he's doing pay-per-views and all that stuff, fighting that level of talent when you could have done that with guys that you called out and you just decided that you didn't want to for like whatever reason. Like if you're gonna take
But
back
D, I want you
if
to
you're gonna take
explain
back
though,
in money
D.
from the Zone,
Real talk, we
if
not
you're gonna
free
take back
smoking
in
right
money
now,
from the
D.
Zone,
But
it'll
I
look
need
very
you to
bad that when you
explain
take back
why
in
you
money from
put that
Cam.
shit
You
on
You're
niggas
gonna take
name
OnlyFans,
back.
smoke
Cassidy.
talking at the
Two
same
fight
time.
deal,
Let me land this
$30
plane. I'm
million.
almost done.
No, D, explain that
I
to
got
you
2
weak,
cents. I got 2
I'm
cents and
Cassidy
I'm
telling you,
done.
fans.
man, this shit
D,
crazy, bro.
explain the two fight deal,
Let me just
$30
finish. Let me
million.
just land this
Hey,
plane
Ain't
right
man,
quick.
one of
nobody
y'all at a
offering blood
time,
no cheese
please.
like that.
It'll look very
Folks just
strange.
gave you a leeway. He was
Okay,
passing.
can I
I
finish
ain't gonna
my
be
pre-
passing with your retarded, goofy
okay?
Ben,
looking ass,
stop
D.
cutting niggas off, bro.
Explain that goofy
Right,
ass shit.
bro. Okay. Anyway, so it'll look very weird if he's willing to take back in money from BOK Prime. He's willing to take back in money from DAZN, but not back in money from fucking Showtime, who's been in business longer than all of those dudes and put on the 2 most lucrative fights, like helped put on the 2 most lucrative fights in boxing history.
Yeah, that does look messy.
I think the only reason what I could say to answer that, I'm not gonna go against that what you just said. The only thing I could say is they put a number on it. That's the difference.
No, that's not a difference because Bud said they showed me
Oh, that's
projections
not a
and I was cool
difference.
with it. So they put a number.
Hey,
Also,
hey,
Al Heyman put a number on it too.
hey,
That's why he
Smoke.
went with no
I'm not here
guarantee.
to debate you on everything I say. I
No,
just
I'm
said
just telling
that
you. Like I'm
the
not
only
everything you say. I'm
difference
just saying.
I could see that the difference is they
Nah,
said
weak
that
ass nigga,
he was
defend
going to
that
make
shit,
$10 million.
debate that shit, weak ass nigga. Don't be on tap dance and be scared of Smoke now, nigga. Smoke cooking your
Shut up.
ass, you
Hey
scared,
man,
nigga?
see
We
that's
don't
why
Fuck
you
speak
with you,
type
can't
of
have
way.
Coach
you
Shut
Smoke.
the
can't
fuck
have
I
up.
hear that weak
a
shit,
good
We
D.
don't
boxing
speak
I hear
type of
that
conversation.
way.
bitch
Shut
shit you
up.
I
talking, D.
told H Money
Smoke
when I
cooking your
first
ass.
joined
Don't
this
call for
panel,
H now,
he
nigga.
need to
Fuck
change
wrong
the
We
with you,
don't
my
boxing
speak
name
type of
settings
King
way.
on
Shut
Smoke.
here
the fuck up.
to
Call my
people
name,
that have
nigga.
a high school
Fuck
We
wrong
don't
with
speak
you.
graduation.
type of way.
You need to have graduated high school to be on this bitch. You shouldn't let that nigga that fell out of the 4th grade be on this bitch. Can't even show you a 5th
Well,
grade
your ass shouldn't
graduation
have been
picture.
on here a long
And
time
this
ago,
nigga on
bitch.
here
Cause you
Nigga
ain't
was
left
fucking
just
free
playing
up
with a
the
cash.
champ.
You
144, you
retarded ass,
He
dumbass
is
goofy
nigga.
ass
fucking
nigga.
up the
Sitting
champ.
up there
Nigga
He's
talking
a
playing
about
with a
fucking
blood,
144,
$30
crackhead.
you
million.
dumbass nigga.
That
He's a
goofy ass
fucking
shit, nigga. You
crackhead.
ain't left kindergarten with that
What's
talk
the
Bitch,
you
you
spread
got
talking.
to
You around
144,
here
you
with this
dumbass
cut the
nigga?
kindergarten
lights
ass
on
Shut
and
up.
talk.
fucking
You
open up
dumb
that garbage
talking,
can
shaky talking, and you need a
and grab you a
chiropractor
Nigga
too,
bologna
was
nigga.
just
strap.
playing
You
with a
Nigga,
144.
weightless
you look
ass
like
nigga.
motherfucking you and Cassidy look
Nigga,
like
you eat
twins.
bologna straps.
Two old
You eat
onesie
bologna
wearing ass
straps,
niggas.
bitch.
You and Cassidy
When you
look
turn
like
your
twins.
camera on, you have
I
bologna
bet both
straps
of
in
you
your
niggas
mouth.
cam up. You and Cassidy cam up. Two onesie George Jefferson looking ass niggas.
You a
He
dumb
ain't
Goofy
gonna
bitch,
show
ass
man.
that
You a
niggas.
type of
dumb broke
respect.
Nigga,
bitch,
I
I
man.
don't
bet
Shut
you
believe
up.
niggas
shit
look
like
like
George
twins.
Jefferson.
No hair,
Show your
bald
face,
headed
You
predator.
ass
cockroach,
niggas.
man. Shut your
Show
bitch
your
Mad
face,
ass
at
up,
being
man.
predator.
Israel.
Nigga, I'm one of
Fuck
the best
nigga.
looking niggas to ever
Bitch
come on
ass
Smelly
YouTube.
nigga.
cockroach,
And
man.
I'm a
Shut your bitch
sex
Your
ass
symbol.
up,
ugly
man.
ass
I'm a
nigga.
sex symbol, goofy ass nigga.
You bum, man.
Ask
Shut
your
up, man.
wife, nigga.
Nigga, you look like Kodak
Fuck wrong
Black,
with
nigga.
you.
Shut the fuck up.
Trey's no. Trey's girl
You look
love
like
me.
Lil Yachty,
Trey
nigga.
girl love me. Trey
You look
Bitch,
don't
like
your
you
girl
look
Lil
like
love me,
Lil
Yachty.
Trey?
Wayne's sister.
Trey,
You look
don't your
like
girl
Lil
love me? Tell them
Yachty, nigga.
niggas the truth, Trey.
You look
look like
Bitch, you look like Lil Wayne's
Trey, don't
sister.
your hoe love me, Trey.
You look like a 41-year-old Lil Yachty, nigga.
Hey, Trey, you know what
No,
that nigga
I
talking
know
about?
you ugly as
I
fuck.
bet they won't tell Benjamin to cam
Bitch,
up,
you look
Trey.
like Lil Wayne and
Tell him to
Kodak
tell
had
your
a baby.
homeboy to cam up.
You literally look
Goofy
like
ass
You look
nigga.
like Kodak
I'll
and Lil
cam up
Wayne had a
any of
baby.
you niggas.
You literally look like the
Like
mimic.
like
And
Shaq
I
and
want
Barkley
y'all
say,
hoe to be the
Daya,
judge.
nigga, you
I
look
want y'all hoe
like
to be the judge.
Bro,
Kodak
you
Black
saw
I'm in these niggas'
and
backyard.
Lil Wayne
I'm
had
in
a
these
baby.
niggas' backyard. I'm telling these niggas let their hoe
nigga,
be
you
the
star
judge.
in the mimic. You
A
a
million
cockroach.
say they hoe.
You
Let your hoe see.
watch Family Guy,
She
nigga?
fucking
When that bitch
y'all.
in
But
that
let her see a
room,
real nigga.
and they said there's some
That
bad
Benjamin.
roaches in there. That was
Oh
been in that
shit.
bathroom,
Oh
nigga.
shit.
When
Then
there was
you need to
some
leave
bad
here
roaches
tonight.
in there, That was
D,
that
you
nigga.
need you and Trey need to leave here tonight. Trey, you know she told you out one time about me.
Yeah, it was you, nigga. That
Trey,
fucking
she
roach.
told you out
Yeah,
one time about me.
size roach, nigga.
You gonna get thrown out again, Trey?
You
You
started.
supposed to leave me alone, Trey.
You
You
started.
supposed to be the last nigga up here
Shut your
have
bitch ass up,
anything to say to
man. You
bitch
dumb
me.
punk, man.
You started all the
Your
mimics.
motherfucking ass.
Remember when you killed the? Remember
And
when
your
you
whole
killed
thought you out
man,
about
you
me,
dumb
nigga.
Family Matters?
And you gonna be jumping up here with these goofy ass niggas.
Members of that
And
movie.
your whole thought you out about
You
me.
remember that shit you
This nigga whole thought about me though.
You remember that
Goofy ass
you
nigga.
fucking cockroach? You remember when you
I'm
killed
ready
the
tonight, boy. I'm on boxing and free smoke.
nigga?
And I'm going on mute.
You fucking
You ain't
cockroach.
ready for shit, you
That
little
nigga
gay
say he
prick.
going on mute. Hit that pipe again. Come right on back in.
Yeah, go on mute, you little
Y'all
cockroach.
niggas hit that like button. Y'all subscribe to the channel. We got motherfucking goofy ass D. We got bitch ass motherfucking Cassidy. And we got my homeboy Trey up in here. We got getting smoked. And we got
You better hit him grab that pipe before she
talking that
smoke it
shit.
all.
Defend yourself
You better
at
hit
all
him get that
times.
pipe back
Make
before
a
she
good,
finish
clean
that
fight.
bitch. You know she will.
Nigga,
Both
fight.
of y'all niggas out that bed.
Let's go, man.
She gonna
And we
finish
got
that bitch. You better
DJ
hurry
Blood
up. Put
Jones
that
in here.
bitch
Don't
on
got
mute.
shit to do with nothing.
I bet you she hit that bitch and kill it. I know you was going on mute. You better
Ben
hurry
is
up.
hell.
Let me ask y'all this: how long y'all
You better
think
hurry
y'all
up,
been
nigga.
y'all
You
been
better kill that bitch,
y'all
nigga.
been hurt?
Kill that
Barbecue D
motherfucker
up in
fall
this
asleep on you.
motherfucker. Nigga, I
Ben
got
is
you on the
hell.
grill, nigga.
How long y'all
Nigga, I'm
think the bill
grilling
gonna be
your
out
ass,
with a hurt?
goofy ass nigga. I got George Jefferson barbecue, nigga. Who
Ben
wants
is
some?
hell.
Fuck wrong with you?
Y'all
You better
boys,
put that
man.
bitch back on mute before she
I
finishes.
couldn't take it no
I
more,
know it
man.
ain't number the little piece left.
Hey
I
man,
know
hey,
y'all ain't
chill
had
on
that
to my
much.
dude.
What that is, a dime?
I got T.Y.
We
What
was
y'all got,
talking
a
I'm gonna
about
go
dime?
on
the
mute
bench
because
though.
I don't come for the smoke, D.
What
Because
y'all
I
got,
got
a
somebody
dime?
who'll give
Y'all
me
put
the
together
smoke.
and got that
He know
dime.
how
You
to
better,
Niggas was
you
he
better
know
talking
how to
pop
about
out
market
before that
somebody.
bitch be gone.
And I don't want to get pushed. T.Y. don't do it. Don't get into
I
this
know you
shit,
trying to
T.Y.
get back where you was
You know.
last night. You
Oh
better
yeah, with
hurry
this
up.
big hey D with this bad bitch though. I bet you got a goofy looking hoe over. Hey, I'm gonna leave that alone, D. You know it's love with you,
Look at
D.
him talking about
Shout
she
out,
bad.
y'all hit that like button,
Hey,
subscribe.
you
It's all
heard that?
fam up in here.
Hey,
We all
you
it's
heard
love
that?
up in here. Don't get this
I
shit
know you
You
ain't
twisted.
heard
talking
that?
about the
Cause it's
ashy
all
bitch.
love.
But she
When
bad
that
though,
bitch with
Three. You
Israel the
heard that,
most
Three?
handsome
But
bitch
she
out of
bad
all of
though.
them.
He ain't lie about what I
You know
said.
what I'm saying? The
He
same
ain't
big
argue
brother,
about what
boy.
I said, did he?
With the baddest bitch.
He
And
say, but
you
she
know what I mean?
bad though. But see, that's the thing though. When you're on crack,
With the
everything looks
baddest
bad.
bitch though. D, let
That's
your
the
whole cam
problem.
up.
That's the fucking
And you know
problem.
she
You're on
ready. You
crack.
ready to cam up, baby? You what? Okay. And nigga, let your whole cam up.
Oh shit.
And y'all get back
Yeah,
to
man.
boxing. Y'all get back to
Man,
boxing.
boys
Don't
that
pay
killer,
bitch me
man.
no
The
mind.
boys.
Cause you
But
know
look,
I'm
the
free
boys.
smoke. I'm with the shenanigan, with the bullshit, and I'm with boxing.
You
It's
nigga
man down
lying. This
today,
nigga lying.
tomorrow, and
He's lying.
forever. For what, baby?
Don't take him serious, guys. He's
It's
Look,
lying.
them
just so you
boys were
niggas know.
playing them bud. Them
He gonna be
boys were
mad when
playing
that
them
girl
bud
finish that rock.
videos.
I bet you that.
That boy playing them bud videos for the last 2
You
days,
better not
man.
run out of that shit.
Look, bro, Bud is a killer, man. Bud is that boy, man. This
So
boy done got
T.Y.
hit with bullets walking home, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't phasing him, man. Bud Crawford, man.
So
You know
T.Y.
what I'm talking
entertain
about?
this right here.
That smoke hit different, man. That
Entertain this
smoke,
right. Entertain
that
this right
Bud,
there.
say these, that Bud smoke hit different, man.
Entertain it.
That Bud
Entertain this
smoke hit
right there,
different.
right here.
When you hit that Bud smoke, you gotta go like this here. You gotta talk to that boy.
See, Ty ready
You know
to
what I'm talking
debate
about?
y'all with the
Right there,
boxing.
right
That's
here,
how it's
T.Y.
supposed to be.
DJ,
Y'all
you
supposed to
already
be
know,
talking
DJ, you
boxing,
gotta
man.
puff that boy, man.
Entertain this idea right here. Now, like what D was talking about, he go over there to Virgil and I don't, man. I just hope that, you know what, I ain't gonna need speak it into existence no more. Bud Crawford whoop everybody. If you go that route, whoop these boys ass. Don't let them folks shine on you, cuz. I'ma just say it like that. Cause I don't
Hey
even want to
man.
speak. I don't even want to speak it into
No,
it.
speak it,
Hey
speak it,
Black Star.
DJ. Cause
Hey
when
Black
Rocha
Star.
whoop his
Look,
ass, they
DJ,
gonna be
Earl
making
done
up
got, look,
excuses.
Earl done got the,
Because he
Earl done
Rocha
Hey
got
whoop
the
his
Black
best
ass.
Star.
competition.
Don't let
Look
Ric
though,
Flair
I
jump
mean,
off the
look.
dress on their ass, DJ.
Hey,
Because
Earl done got the best competition.
Hold on, y'all.
Ric Flair waiting.
Hey,
You know
Earl done got
Charles
the best
waiting.
competition.
Yeah,
Ric
always
Flair
one
waiting.
retarded ass nigga
Hey,
talking over
Charles, that
everybody.
nigga Virgil Ortiz ain't gonna beat Stanley, so don't even worry about it.
Nah, I got Virgil in that one, baby. You got Stanley on this three?
Oh
Yeah,
shit! See what I'm saying?
nigga.
And
I
them
got
niggas
Virgil. I got to ride with Virgil,
You
man. Virgil, I
wanna
think
put
Virgil got more dog than him. Me and
you
three's
wanna
talking
put a
about this
hundred
fight.
on that?
I think Virgil got more dog than him, man.
Hey, I got 100 on Stanionis if you want to make that bet.
See what I'm saying?
Well, all right, fuck it, bet. That's a bet. All right, we back on. Yeah, there's something in that water out here, man. I'm telling you, Virgil's gonna play. You know what I'm saying? It's something in that water out here.
Them Texas boys ain't playing, man.
Them Texas boys, man.
That's why, as T.Y. said, that's why I put it out there. Said T.Y. entertained the idea of. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what? I ain't gonna need to speak that shit into existence, man.
Man, y'all supposed to be having fun, man. All y'all down there.
You already spoke it, man. It's something in that water, man.
You don't even need to worry about it. Stan Young's gonna take him out, man. Don't even worry about it.
All right. I respect that.
Stan Young's gonna beat that boy up, man. I'm telling you.
All right, we gonna see. Well, I'm telling you, when the fight's over with, hey, when the fight's over with, they gonna show a picture of that water when he done. That shit gonna be floating like a motherfucker.
That nigga Virgil gonna be struggling, man. I seen him fight a motherfucker that was 22 with 2 knockouts, man. I seen what he did with that motherfucker. Struggle. Nigga, Stan gonna get that nigga the most pressure he ever fucking had.
I know that pressure gonna bust a pipe too, right in that water.
That nigga gonna straight fuck Virgil up. Virgil ain't got enough defense to keep Stanionis off him, bro.
Nah. One thing I'll say about Virgil need to clean up that defense. But he can eat them hoes. Virgil say, fuck it, I'm gonna eat these hoes.
Bowling ball score.
He got a bowling ball.
But Stanionis do too.
Stanionis gonna have to stand Virgil.
Stanionis do too. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you.
When Virgil go in that dog mode, man.
I forgot that nigga
That's a good little fight. That's a good little scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you ain't gonna knock that nigga out. That's what I'm telling you. That's gonna be the first nigga he go 12 rounds.
I said they told me a long time ago in the streets.
They
told me a long time ago in the streets. Never hit a Mexican in the head.
Hey, I tell you one thing.
It's
gonna open them doors.
You'll break
Tell Floyd that.
That's how he broke his hand.
That's how he broke his hand. That's why his hands were always fucked up.
Hey, and that's why Tank broke his goddamn hand punching Nisa.
Right. That's how they both broke their hand, and Asian brother.
That hard ass head, nigga. Them niggas do chin ups, nigga.
Here come Chop, man, with that old Don Crawford. Chop, where you at, baby? That's that bullshit. That's why you got that B up in there. You really got that B up in there, not for Big Chop. That stand for Bud, baby. That boy stand for Bud up in there.
B.I.G. Bud is gangster.
Big Bud, man. That different smoke, man. That's that smoke that, man, you gotta go. You gotta talk to that boy, man.
These niggas rocking with Terence Crawford. That man said that shit stand for Bud is gangster.
Bud, that boy stand for Bud. Big Top. He really a down low Bud face. He just mad because you know what I'm saying, the fight ain't happening, but he really cut for Bud. He cut for Bud like a rat cut for cheese.
Man, it was a bunch of fights throughout my goddamn life that I always wanted to see that never went down, man. So you know what I'm saying? I'd be cool with the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'd be wanting to see who the nigga gonna fight next. That's why I don't want to goddamn entertain the thought of the man going over there to go Golden Boy trying to goddamn, you know, set my boy up. You know what I'm saying? For them to stand on top and say they took down Terence Crawford and nah, you know what? I'm gonna say, you know what? I don't even want to speak. I can feel Oscar De La Hoya making his move though. I can feel this nigga making his move.
I can feel it.
He's trying to shine, and then the motherfucker he say 2023. I'm back, baby. They Golden Boy year. I'm like, oh. He finna
Hey, but you gotta think about it though. If you get that fight with Ryan and Tank,
hey, DJ Black, you see the 5 heartbeats. You remember Eddie Kane Jr.? Remember that guy? I've been practicing. It was like that shit. All Bud did was to have a lunch with a couple of legends, and this is what they do. They mention first they mention a couple of fights to him, and then they run to the fucking media and say like, "Hey, you guess what we did? We offered Bud some fights." Like,
who is Eddie Kane, Bud or Oscar De La Hoya? Eddie Kane.
No, that's Oscar. No, that's Oscar. Oscar been practicing.
Hey,
Oscar been practicing. Hey, wait a minute. When's the last time? Let me ask you this. When's the last time there's been Golden Boy has not had a champion or a pound for pound fighter?
About 2 years. Canelo Alvarez was the last one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From their inception all the way to 2 years ago. Do you know that the only champion they have I think they got a flyweight guy and a woman.
Right.
That's what they got going on.
That's why he's trying to get it. That's what I'm saying. That's why he wants it.
And that's why
he'll pay.
Okay, he's not the one that is paying. The
I
zone
know
is
it,
not
but I'm just saying he gonna push for
He
it.
gonna
Is
go
what I'm
find that
saying.
money. He'll go find that money to have a
He's
title.
definitely powerful in the company to get it done.
Listen, if you think, listen, I'm all for it. If Bud can get an Alexis Rocha's fight, for what are these guarantees you talk about, 25 million, 10 million, whatever the hell it is you're talking about, that is plausible. Whatever, I don't give a damn, for real. I just want to know,
I
like,
mean, if he got 10, I think he can get 10
the
again.
trends. I'm just following the reports, right? I don't know, like, I'm looking at the fact that we're seeing reports outside of boxing, like in the regular fucking media, that DAZN has lost $2 billion last year. We see that their president got fucking fired and they hired a new one. We see that they went from a subscription only to pay-per-view model. These are not just like people talking shit in the media.
I agree with you, Smoke. But the only thing I'm gonna say about that is this: I believe that, for example, when a fighter becomes worth a certain amount of money, you're gonna pay that amount of money. If he got 10 million, he gonna probably get 10 million again for each fight. That's just my assumption. On the outside, I can't guarantee that, but I'm just saying it's very rare that I see someone, for example, go in and it wasn't, for example, against Keith Thurman or Errol Spence or Charlo, and you got 10 million to fight him. I feel like you're gonna get it no matter who you fucking fight. That's my personal opinion.
But see, right there,
That's a
D.
lot of.
Right there, hold on. Give me a minute, my G. Let me talk.
If you ain't recouping, you ain't getting that shit
y'all.
again.
Come on, man. Let's talk boxing. Hey, D, right there alone. See, when you just made that statement, but Bud is not worth even 10 though, my G.
It may not be though.
You may look at his accolade. I'm gonna let you respond though, D. Just
No.
might look at his accolade, might say he this and that. Terence Crawford, just like I'm saying, I bet you, D, that Golden Boy is not offering them 6. They're not even matching with motherfucking that your boy Top Rank has done. You said 2-fight deal for 30. D, you reaching. You reaching bad, bro.
Hey.
Terence Crawford is about to return, D. Come on. If
all I can
one
say,
minute you make sense, then the next minute you playing this little crazy game like you don't know math no more.
No.
Give me $50 and talk about you want your $50 back, but I bet $50 on motherfucking Smoke talking shit and Smoke don't even show up. I done lost your 50. I got problems with you now. Ain't about Smoke. Smoke ain't
man.
show up. Terence ain't show up. Terence got history for not showing up.
You're going a little too far. You're going all over
the place.
It is,
bro. You talk about 2-fight deal, $30 million, $20 million. You telling me I'm going too far. Listen what you saying, but
I'm saying that he's going to at least get 20. In 2 fights, he will at least get 20.
Tell me I'm going too far, but he talk about a Terence Crawford deal worth $30 million, but he tell Ben Israel you going too far. Bro,
no,
I'm going
listen,
too far.
Bro, I'm saying that
Let me see the return, what you talking about. Make it make sense, D. That's your turn.
I just told you,
said
I
make it
don't
make
see
sense.
him going under 10. But David
Under
Ebenezer,
10, D, I said 2-fight deal for 20 million. You
People
said
know,
2 for 30.
People
Not
know
even
what
that,
your
D.
value is.
They won't
He
even
ain't never
give him
been
a
shit in
2-fight
life,
deal
so
for 20
let me
million.
explain this to y'all what
Virgil
I mean.
is not getting
As an
$10 million a
when
fight.
you become a certain type of
Bet,
player
D,
and you
just
worth
bet.
a certain amount of money,
Bet what?
people
Bet.
know
I'm
if they
tired of
want
this.
to sign
Let them
you
casual hit and see
what
you
it
lose
costs
your money.
because that's what you
Because while
worth.
you trying to prove something to him, I want to
Not
bet
in
you some
boxing.
money. Bet it.
No,
No
it
Smoke.
does. It does
Don't
in
try to
boxing
cap
too.
for him.
It
No more
does.
Smoke.
It's not.
It does.
Only if you can
Trust me.
recoup.
Bet, D.
Only if you can
Bet
recoup.
it.
If
De
you
La
can't
Hoya,
$20
recoup,
you
million.
know what
I'll go
you're
down
dealing
for
with.
you, D.
You know what
Matter
you're
of
dealing
fact,
with when you
I'll go
grab De
down
La
even
Hoya.
under
You know
20.
what you're dealing
I'm going
with
to go
when you
down
grab
to
because De La
Tyson
Hoya,
$15
Fury.
you can
million.
recoup with De La
You
Hoya.
know
I
You can
you're
bet
make
you I'm
money
dealing
off
giving
with
of
him a
De La
when you
Hoya.
grab
2-fight deal
every
for
fighter, bro.
De
$15
La
million.
Hoya was a superstar. You can't
Bet
do
it
that with
don't
Bud.
Doesn't
say
matter
superstar
who they
shit.
are.
It do matter.
Bet
I'm
D.
telling
I'm
you,
bet
even if
Golden
you
Boy
fight
do
for
not
fucking
sign Terence
10,000,
Crawford
you
for
have
a
a
2-fight
value.
deal for
Every
nothing.
one of them have a value, is
Nothing.
what I'm telling
Under
you.
$15 million.
That dude
Offer.
there, he just talking,
I
chewing
bet
on
you
his
won't
fucking
bet.
wires or whatever. I ain't even
Bet.
paying him
You
no mind.
said 2-fight deal for 30. You said 2-fight deal for 30. I'm
You
telling you,
need a
bet.
speech
I'm
class or
telling you, they ain't
something.
even gonna give him 15 million. Fuck is you talking about? I'm telling you to bet. And you talk about I'm tripping. Niggas, what's wrong with your money? Your money broke. Nigga, you need a loan, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Say you don't want to bet then, nigga. And I'll leave you alone,
anyway,
weak ass nigga.
the reason why he's gonna do
I'll
it
leave you alone, weak
because
ass
they're
nigga.
gonna make money
You need a
off
loan?
of Bud name. They're gonna use Bud.
You the one came out here saying two
they're
fight
gonna
deal,
make 2 of their
$30 million.
fighters
What
popular.
he said, Smoke?
If both of them fuck around
Since
and
y'all
win,
already
it
talking
sure
about
enough
call
gonna
for
make
help.
them look good.
The
And
nigga
he's gonna
jumped out
put
here saying
power
2 fight deal,
in their
$30 million.
hands.
I
He
said
got something
bet
going
right
on
there.
very
I
good,
told
DJ
the nigga
Black.
bet.
He got something
Golden
going on
Belly,
very
and
good. Because
then
if
Smoke
Virgil was
told
to
the nigga
upset
Golden
Stanley
Boy is not
Otis,
getting these people this type of
he
money.
gets a belt and could
And
possibly
I'm
move up
telling
as a
him,
super
Golden
champion.
Boy is not gonna get Terence Crawford a
If
2
Alex
fight deal for
Rocha beats
$15 million.
Bud,
I'm
he
gonna
can
cut
have
the
a
shit in
belt.
half for the goofy nigga.
That's how you become a
And still
powerhouse in a
bet,
company
nigga.
and your business
Still
becomes
say
strong.
bet. I bet he won't say bet. Just like these niggas won't say fight. And say
We
bet,
trying to
nigga.
talk boxing. So let
And
that
tell
nigga
the
finish.
nigga to say
He
bet
is
before we
retarded,
get
man.
back to boxing.
I told you I don't waste
Tell
my
him to
time with
say
that nigga
bet before we
here.
get
Mute
back
your
to
mic,
boxing.
man. We talking
He the
boxing.
one said
You heard
he
that nigga
came out
say
here with
to
this
We
say
$30
talking
million
boxing
she
right
cute
now, though,
though.
man.
and now you
We
niggas
talking
gonna
She
save
cute
boxing.
him.
We
though.
talking
You
boxing right now,
niggas
man.
jumping in here with life jackets.
She
Calm
cute though.
down,
You
man. We
lifeguard
talking
ass
boxing. We
niggas.
talk about that shit
You
later.
niggas
Go
I
need to
on.
be
got
a
her for a
lifeguard.
dime rock, but
You
she cute
lifeguard
though.
ass niggas. Niggas out here with lifeguards and shit. Save D.
Go
Goofy
on
ass
mute, man.
niggas.
We talking boxing right now, bro.
Yeah, get back to that shit. D, you
Cute
don't got
though.
shit, D. You don't got nothing for Benjamin. Say the
No, I
nigga
don't.
Trey. Say the
We
No, I
nigga.
talking
don't.
boxing, man. Come on, man.
All right, get back to the niggas. And I
Hey
respect that,
Ben, how
Trey.
much Michael Vick
Cause these
pays you
niggas
when you
won't say
fought?
bet, Trey. And when them niggas come at you,
Hey
Trey,
Ben, how much
remember
money
this
Michael Vick
We
paid
conversation,
you
know
when
it's
you
Trey.
no
used to
bet,
Cause
fight
you
bro.
with him
saving these
when he was
Just
niggas,
back in
know
Trey.
it's no
Atlanta
bet.
when he
I
got
want you to
busted?
remember this
Just
shit.
accept
Cause
that it's
these
no
niggas gonna
bet,
be
man.
kicking you in your ass
Ben,
tomorrow, Trey.
you supposed to be
They gonna be
accepting that
coming
it's
at
no
you
bet.
tomorrow, Trey.
Ben,
They
Hey
just
can't fuck
accept
with
that
Ben,
me,
it's no
Trey.
bet.
hey Ben, how
I'm
much
Just
telling you,
Michael
they
accept that
Vick
it's
can't
is
no
fuck
bet.
with
paying
me.
you?
Him,
Just accept
Smoke,
that it's no
the
bet,
rest of
Ben.
them
Hey
niggas.
Ben, how much
I'm
Michael
calling
Vick
these
was
niggas
paying you
out.
when you used to
Put
fight?
names
You
to Trey.
placing bets,
They
Ben.
can't
But
fuck
like
with me.
it's no bet. So just let it go, man.
Hey,
Okay,
hey
that's
Ben,
all.
when Mike went
I'm
to
gonna say
jail, how
bet
much
then,
he was
Trey.
paying you?
Cause you know I fuck with you.
Let
We
it go.
talk our shit,
Hey
Trey. And I
Ben, when
talk my
Mike went
shit
to
to D
jail, how
too.
much he was
I'm
paying
trying
you
D
to
be
to
fight?
get
capping,
back to
Trey.
boxing. You
That nigga
grab one
capping
for too
all
long.
night
Man.
long
We
with that
get back to
goofy shit.
boxing. You
Two
Hey
said
fight
Ben,
you
how
deal,
much
$30
how much he
million.
was paying you to fight?
I know you fell out with that
you
shit,
said what
Trey.
you had to
How
say
you
for
feel
like 10
about that,
minutes,
Trey?
man. We done with that shit, bro. We trying to
Nah,
talk
nah,
boxing,
tell
bro.
him he was
We trying to
goofy
talk
with that
boxing
shit.
now, bro. I'm trying to tell
Tell
you,
that nigga
Hey
he was
bro.
Ben,
goofy,
how much
Trey.
them niggas were paying you when
Two
you
Man,
was
fight
fighting
deal,
for
man,
Michael
$30
Vick?
million, Trey. I
let it
know
go,
you
man.
feel
Man, let it go, bro.
like.
Let it go, man. We
They
talking
say
boxing.
Vic wouldn't feed y'all niggas my Ben. If y'all
Hey
niggas
man, I
lose, he
care
say
nothing
y'all
about what
niggas
them
won't
niggas
eat.
said.
Man,
I'm
y'all-
caring about what you saying. Cause I'm on your neck, goofy ass nigga. George Jefferson retarded ass nigga. You won't bet nothing, George.
Hey
You
Ben,
go move on up to a
hey
bet.
Ben, how he was doing to
Trey
y'all though, for
saving you,
real?
nigga. You got Trey out here being
Is
the
that shit
lifeguard.
true, Ben?
Trey, stay out my business, Trey. I'm gonna give
Hey
you a
Ben, is
pass
that shit
today,
true? He
nigga.
ain't
I'm
feed
telling
I'm
y'all?
gonna
niggas,
give you a pass
stop
today,
thinking about
Trey.
that shit
Stay
and
out
let
my
us
business
talk
when I
boxing.
be cooking these niggas, Trey.
You're not cooking. We trying to talk boxing. Let
Nigga,
us
we
talk.
cooking, nigga. I cook
You been
Trey,
you you
Trey.
been rambling on
Trey,
the
you can
same
get on the
shit for
grill with
like
them niggas
fucking
now.
10
You know how I
minutes.
Yeah, you
feel
cooking
about
that
this shit,
rock
That
over
Trey.
nigga
there.
don't
That's
want
what
to
you
bet.
cooking.
You talk boxing. You don't want to bet.
You and that bitch over there cooking that rock.
You can bet too, cause that nigga over there free basing.
You can't
That
bet
nigga
a
over there
nigga that don't
shooting
want to
dope
bet.
with that little ugly ass girl he got. He won't cam up with that girl. My whole hoe ready to cam up trade. You know this hoe ready to cam up trade. You know
I
my
gotta
hoe
chill,
was
man.
trade.
We trying to talk
Big
boxing,
Boogie and
dog.
all.
Hey,
Say it again, baby.
I'm rolling up a
that
blunt.
nigga
I
say
ain't
that
even got time
crackhead
to
Big
play
cute
Boogie and
than a
around
all.
with man.
motherfucker over there.
I'm just trying to hear some
That
boxing.
nigga say he
Everything.
got a cute crackhead 3.
Hey, nigga, let me see your crackhead. Let me see you got the crackhead, D.
That nigga say
That
my
bitch you got
crackhead
over
cute.
there is a real crackhead. Let her cam up.
She don't even smoke. She's not even no crackhead. She's a Molly head.
A Molly head? What is that,
Oh,
baby?
hey, look,
Oh,
they
they
know
What
I'm
is that,
fucking
co-signing.
baby?
with.
No,
They
no,
know
no.
I'm
She
I
fucking
said
got
with
you.
my
she
nigga.
a
I'm a
Molly
grown
head
man,
because she
D.
the
They tried to
crackhead. You heard that, D?
co-sign,
Hey,
Get out
You
talking
heard
boys.
shit.
that, D?
They
Get
trying to
out
joke
talking
hey,
in
She
shit.
said
Talk
she
boys.
shit
can't be the
now.
Molly head because she the
hey,
I
crackhead.
tell her because, I'm
hey,
moving. Fuck
hey,
wrong with
let me
y'all.
tell you something. Let me tell you something how I really
Nigga,
feel about
defend
what
that
she just
shit.
said.
Defend that
Hey,
shit with that
hey, let
crackhead
me tell
ass
you
over
something
there you
how I
got.
really feel about what she
Flat
just said.
boogie ass bitch you got over there, nigga.
I'm gonna show you.
She
I'm gonna
need to
show you an
spray that shit
example.
on her ass, nigga.
Hey,
Flat surface
D,
on that whole ass over there, nigga.
hey,
Yo, hoe need
I'm
to
gonna give
spray
you an
that flat
example.
surface
Check
shit
this
on
out.
that.
Hey,
Hey,
Ty.
TY, get that
Hey,
nigga some of
Ty.
that flat surface shit.
Hey, Ty.
Oh God,
That's
bless
shit.
up his ass over here.
See, this is an example. Let me
Yeah,
tell
nigga,
y'all
cause you
something. I
know
want
my
all
hoes
y'all to
come from
learn from
big
this.
boogie hoes,
Yeah.
nigga.
Hey, Big Chop,
All my hoes
especially
got
you.
big boongies.
Hey, young Big Chop, especially you. I want you to learn from
Nah,
this,
don't
okay?
call Chop. Don't call these niggas.
You hear me,
You
Big
need
Chop?
help? I'm on your
And,
ass,
and you
nigga.
know me and
I'm
you
on
get
your
into
neck,
it, but I
nigga.
want you to learn
Been
something
on
from
your
this.
neck, nigga, with your flat
Now
booty
listen,
asshole.
you listen to this
Fuck
retarded
wrong with
ass
you.
boy over there, and that little dumbass girl he got in there. See, when somebody sit up and prove something to you, and that little crackhead ass helper jump on there and say some shit on the
Where
internet,
your
you
bitch
know
at,
you
though?
dealing with some
You ready to cam
uneducated,
up? You ready to cam up,
retarded
baby?
ass people.
You
See,
ready to cam up, baby?
that's why you don't argue with no niggas like that. Them two
Let's
regular
see
ass
that. Defend
crackheads just
yourself.
sitting in the
Let
fucking
the good
room.
G fight. Protect
So
yourself at
I'm
all
just gonna
times,
tell
D.
you, I don't argue with
Protect
them type of
yourself,
people.
nigga.
I would never
D, we
bring my
got
lady on here to prove no point to none of you
got hoes
crazy
beat
ass
you up,
niggas.
D. We got
Y'all
hoes beat you up, D.
crazy.
D, we got hoes beat you up here tonight, D. Y'all talk y'all about shit. Y'all know being Israel. I keep it love, man. Y'all just don't pay me no mind.
Ain't got my stomach hurt, man. Y'all motherfuckers stupid, man.
Oh shit.
Oh,
These niggas is fucking retarded, boy.
3-4. Let me hit that old man.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Instead of jumping on this bitch talking about ain't no
D.
crackhead, you jump on here, oh, but y'all doing
Oh
Miley.
shit.
Bitch, you better not say nothing, nigga. You better say that flat surface booty on your hoe, nigga.
Both of you
Spray that
motherfuckers gonna
shit on
fall
your whole
asleep on
booty,
this bitch,
nigga.
you dumbass
That flat
motherfucker.
booty shit over there, nigga.
Dumbass
Oh,
niggas. I
MG
know
got
what
me
you
Honey
niggas
fucking
motherfucking
crying,
hoe ass
man.
This
nigga.
ain't what
God
you
Man,
niggas
shut your
doing. They
shit up,
sitting they
nigga.
stink ass on the
Shut
floor.
that shit
They
up,
sitting
D.
they stink ass on
And
the
we
floor with crack
focused
pipes
on love. Y'all
and
know
ain't doing a
it's straight love
goddamn
now.
thing.
Ain't
Ain't
no
neither one of them
hate
got a
in us,
goddamn
but
bit
y'all
of
know it's love.
insurance. They mouth
Y'all know it's
fucked up.
love. That nigga hoe got a
They
flat
just
boogie
sitting they
though.
stink
She
ass up
still
there
got a
and
flat
just
boogie
playing
though.
on the
Oh shit,
internet
man.
every
Let that
motherfucking
whole
day
boogie count up.
and a
That's the
fight the
boogie.
fucking
We
neighbor
ain't
if they
gonna
cut
actually
the
see it
internet
no
off.
more. D, let me see
Oh,
it,
Dumb
man,
baby.
ass
got my
nigga.
head
Y'all,
Raise
hurt.
your
y'all
God
password,
dog.
D.
neighbor.
Oh,
Y'all
Trey.
don't say that, nigga Trey. Don't be no lifeguard now. Let's see the boogie, D.
I
Let's
ain't
see the
even say
boogie,
nothing,
D.
dog. I don't know what you're talking
D,
about.
don't be no
I ain't
lifeguard,
even say
Trey.
nothing. Why you
Stay
saying
out
my
of this
name,
shit.
dog?
Nigga, let's see that bitch
I ain't
ass,
even
D.
say nothing. Why you saying my
Let's see
name,
the
dog? I ain't
boogie,
even
D.
say shit.
And
Y'all
you
over
know how I
here,
make
we
this
just
bitch
doing
strip
stuff,
down
man.
over
We
here,
doing,
D.
man.
You know I turn this
Leave
shit
me
into a
alone, man. I'm
strip club.
spectating.
What? Let's see that shit, D.
Turn that
Leave
Let's
me
bitch
see it,
into
alone,
a
D.
man. I'm
crack house.
spectating, man.
Let's see it, D.
I
You can turn this bitch. You can
Y'all,
turn
I'm
this
gonna
bitch
go on
into
mute.
an
I'm
investigated
finna go over here. I'm finna
invest.
go on mute. Y'all,
You
Y'all,
can
y'all
make
hit
this
that
bitch
like
an
button.
investigated
We
crack
talk
house.
y'all
y'all
shit over
You
here.
can have H
Y'all know where
money
y'all
ass
at. Y'all in
investigated
the
for a crack
motherfucking
house,
lion dens. Y'all
asking
hit
where
the
that
like
fucking
and
crack house
subscribe to the
located.
funny as hell,
motherfucking
nigga.
channel.
Fuck that.
That's about the only thing you can do on this bitch.
Shit, run that
Oh,
shit back one
DD
more
got my
time, nigga.
motherfucking
Fuck
head
that.
hurt. Oh,
Rematch, nigga. Rematch, nigga.
Fucking get this nigga H money goddamn question, nigga. Where that crack house at?
oh, y'all boys, man, stupid. Oh, these stupid.
Damn,
Oh,
boy.
y'all motherfuckers.
But you know what? These niggas be watching us though, right? Real talk though,
Oh
these
shit.
niggas be paying attention to us. This is what I'm
Oh
saying.
shit.
Let's do something different for these niggas. Let's show them that while we can talk shit to each other, we can laugh about this shit at the same
Yeah.
time. You feel what I'm saying? Let them niggas go put that in their contents. You bitch ass niggas.
That
You
nigga
niggas be
just cut
sitting
on
there,
happy
sitting
feelings,
there in the
nigga.
chat. You bitch ass nigga hit the like button. Goofy ass nigga. Y'all be sitting up there talking about what we doing over here. You niggas get that shit popping over there. Cause we
Happy
having fun over
feeling
here,
in
bitch ass niggas.
the air.
Oh, square bill. Oh, shit.
Happy feeling.
Boy, y'all wild as a motherfucker,
Boy,
man.
you stupid, boy. Y'all boys
Black
sick up in this
mob
hole.
ties in this bitch, nigga. MOB to this shit, nigga. Especially when I got weed in my system. Hey, D, with your
Nigga,
George
you got
Jefferson
way
looking ass
more than
cam
weed
up,
in your
nigga.
system, nigga.
Hey, boys, cam up. Y'all boy, everybody cam up, man. That's all the
Cam
panel.
up.
Everybody cam the fuck up, man.
That nigga telling everybody to cam up and Cam does. Yeah.
That boy is sick up in this hole.
Why you want everybody to cam up, man?
Everybody came
Some
up in this
people,
hole,
there's
baby.
people on here from Europe. They finna have
Yeah, pull my
breakfast. Nigga,
clothes
cut
on.
your camera
Hold
off.
up, baby.
Niggas is funny as
Nigga
shit,
finna
boy.
have breakfast. Nigga, cut your camera off.
I'm out here
Nigga,
crying
cut your
laughing,
camera
baby.
Hey,
on.
and
That is
tell
funny
that
as
girl to
shit.
stay from around
Cut
you,
your
nigga.
shit on, nigga.
Don't, hey,
Cut
hey,
your
hey,
on.
baby,
Cut your
listen,
camera on,
listen.
George.
Don't you
George,
insult
cut your
yourself
motherfucking
around that
camera on.
nigga.
Nigga, what's wrong with
Nigga,
being
Cause
in
make
the
you
sure
living
just
she
room?
spray
fucking
some
fucking
of that
yourself up.
Boy,
flat
that shit like
surface on
something
the
like it's
ass.
bad to be in the
You
living room.
can't
Make
be
sure she
recording
spray
Everybody
shit
that
came
flat
up,
around no
surface.
man,
shit
on the
like looking
panel,
like
That
What's
that.
flat
wrong
man.
with being in the
bullshit.
living room, man?
You dating a nigga that don't look like nobody. What the fuck wrong with you, girl?
Say
She
it
ain't got
again,
no
D.
fucking
Hold
goddamn
up. Y'all
papers
hear
and
D
insurance
again.
on
What
what
I'm
that
doing,
nigga
D?
got.
Hold up.
That
You
nigga
heard me
talking
keep
about
talking
something
shit.
like
What I'm
something
doing,
wrong
D?
with the living room. What's wrong with the living room, nigga?
Hold up. What he
She
saying? Because that shit
she
might
dating a
sound like
nigga that
something.
don't look like nobody. She ain't got
I
no
look
type
like
of
a
Nigga,
litter
papers
you ain't
on
got
ball.
no
what the fuck
furniture in
you
your living
is.
room.
Okay. Now let's see that picture what you got over there. Now let's
Hey
see this
man,
old crackhead hoe you got over there.
hey man, I wouldn't put my
Oh,
lady on
okay.
here.
That's what I thought.
My lady too
Cam up,
sophisticated to go
nigga.
back and forth with
Nigga
crackheads.
say cam up time. Y'all want to see it?
Everybody came up, man. Everybody came up on the panel, man. Let's get that boy in, man.
Hey man.
Y'all got grits out there, nigga.
Boy,
Them
y'all boys.
cheese grits, nigga. Them cheese grits.
Hell yeah, nigga. I grew up on the grits.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, you ain't grow up on shit, nigga.
This
Man,
You
shit,
ain't
nigga,
you
grow
man.
up on
bologna
shit.
strap
Man.
eating ass up. Bitch, you eat
You too,
bologna
You
man.
ain't
strap.
grew
That's
up
the
on
best
shit,
thing you
nigga.
get
Get some
around there.
grits, nigga.
You and that bitch,
Nigga,
you
get
and
some
that bitch
grits on
twinning
your
on
ass,
that bitch.
nigga.
Y'all fighting over it,
Let's
playing
see that
kissing and
grits
shit.
over there you got. Let's see that grits over there you
Thank
got,
ass
goofy.
nigga. Y'all bitches can't get a whole egg right now with the prices up.
Goofy ass nigga.
I wonder what that's like you.
Goofy ass
One of
nigga.
the
Let's see
best
the
song
Man, you
grits.
ever
probably
heard.
smell like an egg too. You
Let's see them
rotten
grits,
ass
nigga.
looking nigga.
Y'all know how we doing. Y'all niggas hit that like button in the chat. Subscribe to the channel.
That
We
boy
over
in the
here mob
comment, what King
time over
about
here,
something about
nigga.
damn
While
eggs,
y'all sitting
man.
up mad, we mob time over here.
Nigga just want to be part of something.
That old stupid boy got my head hurt, boy. Y'all stupid.
Y'all funny as shit, man.
Boy, y'all. God,
Man, he
damn.
pick with me all the time too. I don't even like messing with
Jonathan,
him.
I can't breathe.
Oh shit.
Hey, I want y'all to know that's how this ass be in Miami, man. They got the biggest ass down here. These hoes ass down here big as fuck. I'm just keeping it real, D. While you over there displaying that little flat surface over there, trying to iron that shit out, bro, I'm gonna give you some instructions. I'm gonna give you some instructions, D. While you trying to iron that shit out, while you trying to iron it out, D, come on down here. Come on down here, D. Let me help you out, my boy.
Oh shit, man. Damn,
And it's
bro.
all love, D. You know we just
This
talking
straight
our shit
comedy
now.
today,
Hey
man.
man, you
Get
know
in
I
your
don't pay
feelings,
no
nigga.
mind, dude.
Don't get in your
Motherfucker
feelings,
gotta
D now.
laugh,
Yeah,
dog.
laugh
I
this
never
on.
get
I
in
gotta keep
mine.
myself laughing, keep myself from crying.
Hey,
Shit.
I heard laughing make you live longer.
I can hold
God
my own,
damn,
man.
bro. You don't laugh out here for real. Too much shit going on, man. We gotta deal with every day. Fuck.
Hey, but real talk, man. How y'all feel about them pussy ass them niggas though? 5 black niggas that killed this dude up there in Memphis,
I
dog.
feel like they knew him and they were fucking pissed off
I
at him. That's
still
what it
ain't
felt
ready
like.
Nah,
to
It
the
this
felt like
bitch
story
he
hit
was
one
about
of
that
them
there.
old
shit,
Felt like
ladies.
they
bro.
were
That
pissed off
shit
that
He
threw
was
he
me
hitting
didn't
off,
one of them
man.
he
old
Some
ladies.
weak
fucking
ass
fucked
He was
his
shit.
hitting
old
one of
lady
them
or
old
something.
lady. I bet you that's
They
what it
fucked
is.
like that's
That
what
was
I
some
felt
whole
like.
ass
He
shit,
fucked
period.
like his
That's some
old
whole
lady and
ass shit,
fucking
bro. I
whooped
knew.
his
I'm
ass.
telling you.
I don't know like it's me and
Straight
those
hoe
other guys
shit.
were just
They
the
lucky
three
whoever up
after
there ain't
were
got no
like
Hey,
fucking
let's just
they
sniper
pass
rifle
the
got
and got to
mic.
keep
fucking
Real
them
fucked
talk.
ass
Let's
over
just
from
dropping.
those
let's
first
just see
five,
how
Lucky
man.
the
everybody
Four.
lucky
feel,
niggas
and
holding
let's just
cameras and
pass
not
the
sniper
mic,
rifles
man.
taking their ass
Let's
out
I
just
that
show
think the
them
motherfucker.
how
last
mob
three
ties
got
can do this
fucked. I
shit,
Y'all
think
done
they still
man.
have
fucked
the
up
last
now.
three
Once
Because
J
if
straight.
Dub start
no, if
talking,
the
it's over.
cameraman, if the
I think
cameraman
still. I
got
think
the
it's the
snake
last
to his ass, he
three.
dead
So
for
there's the
real.
last three because that. I
If the
think there's walked up onto some guys that are beating him down.
But you damn this nigga beat him to death. He'd have gave y'all a quick death, shooting y'all in the fucking head.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think they had something against
But
him.
then
That's
you
what I
wonder
think.
why. You wonder why. Three. That's
That's
why
not
everybody be
normal though,
busting
man.
at the
It was
laws
something going
now.
on with that.
But three.
It's
That's
something.
why
Yeah, there's
everybody
something
be
going
killing
on
the
with those.
laws and shit.
Yeah, that's
He's
not
fucked
normal.
one of those
For that
guys
many
over.
people to jump on him, that's not normal.
That some,
They
he
were
fucked
they was
one of
getting
those
something
guys'
for
chick.
an old lady
Hey,
or
bro,
something.
Hey, you know,
I kept seeing it on the news. You know
we
how
need a
niggas do it. They
Caucasian on the
probably touch
panel,
their
though,
ass on
dog.
the man. Fuck
The
y'all
We
other
niggas. They
three
not
that
probably,
not
came in
not
you
were
probably
being
said
fucking.
some
not
greasy shit
being
to their ass and
racist
they
or
They
nothing,
were
decided to
though.
go and make
innocent.
some
I
whole
want a
niggas.
Caucasian on the panel, though. If anybody in the chat that's a white, not being racist or
Oh,
nothing,
come
you just
on.
no
This
for
You
real.
can't
nigga,
handle
man.
the
You
truth on
always
here.
You
gotta
Everybody
use
has
learn
to
how
that.
to
handle the
touch some
truth. I mean,
sensitive
is it
Let's
so
situations
difficult for
without
us?
being racist
J
about
Dub
it,
say
though.
he
I mean,
closer to
I want to
being
hear how a
he closer to
Caucasian
being
feel
black
about
than
this.
I
you because
can't.
you
Let
ain't
me
I
fucking
let me
want to
human.
hear
answer
how a
for you
white
without being.
person
No,
feel
J
shut up.
Dub
about this
say he
shit,
closer to
because
being
we
human than
always
you,
Shut up,
so you
saying
man.
don't
a
even
white
count.
man
Shut up,
killing
man.
us. Hey, Ty, because you always know how I feel about the racist shit. I'm gonna address you. Forgive me, my brother, and I'm gonna call you my brother,
I'm
my
just
G.
racist. I think it's
But for real
personal.
though, when
Hey, don't
people
pay on no
always talk
mind.
about black people, white people killing us, how about white people killing us? How about damn? It's 5 black people. What about
I
this
think
shit? Let's be respectful, and I want to hear how all y'all feel about this shit. Real talk, my G.
This
I think
shit
it's
fucking
I've
crazy,
been
nigga.
beat up by cops before for no reason, and you know what? I don't trust them anymore. I fucking keep my distance.
You a
Yeah, that's what I'm
Caucasian?
saying.
Are
Like
you
you ain't
I
listen,
don't
Caucasian?
trust them.
listen,
I don't know
listen.
Are
which
Hold
you
on,
one's
hold
good
on.
and one's
Caucasian? Are
Hold
not
on.
you
bad.
Hey,
African
And I
Ben,
American?
always
Ben. Young
Are
Ben,
fucking
you
this
stay the
what it
fuck
is.
away
Caucasian?
from
Are
them. I
you
don't
black?
Yo,
fucking.
Ben.
I don't
You
like
Are
them.
you
already know
Caucasian?
what it's been like
Yeah,
for
but
years, nigga.
I've been
Y'all
jumped one
niggas
time in the
No,
face
no.
by a
Give me a
cop.
minute,
Them niggas
Trey.
ain't
Trey,
white,
Trey,
they ain't
Trey.
black.
Hey,
Be
Bad
true.
town.
I'll let you
I'm
talk.
gonna do something
I
before
want to
my
just hear
dog
it
come
though.
on here and
But
do
you
it.
And
Hey,
Caucasian,
Jamani, I'm
what
gonna
you
tell
what you
y'all to
I
think
get back
though?
to
I stay
boxing,
away the
man, with
fuck
that
away from them.
bullshit.
You stay away from
He
it?
and Israel is
I
over
stay the
there
fuck
high.
away
Don't
from them.
y'all follow no
Everything I
fucking
can do to stay
crackhead.
away
Get back
from
to
them.
boxing.
Man, nah,
fuck the
D. See,
police
you
then it's
talking
fuck
that
the
shit
police
while
now.
y'all
No, I'm
over there
serious.
blowing that
I
crack
It's
in
do.
it's
your
I try
ass,
and
cool.
be
nigga.
like,
It's
They're over
cool,
there
but
blowing. But for real,
yeah,
D.
I'm
Real
not
talk.
joking either.
Let's not. But what you
Nigga,
said
let's
though?
not rush
You heard
to
what
judgment.
NWA
No. I
said.
want to hear what the brother
Let's not
talk
rush
though,
to
D. Come
judgment
on, man.
until we
For real,
find out
D.
everything
I
what's going
give to
on.
you,
Cause
my
I know
G.
it's got to be
D,
something.
you right. You right, D. You right.
I,
You right. You
I,
won. You won,
I,
D. D cooked me, y'all. But let me hear
No,
what the
I
brother
ain't
say,
cooking
D.
you. I'm
For
just
real,
saying,
real
let's not
talk,
rush
D.
to
Okay.
judgment
I
because
got
something's going
B-ball
on
D.
beating
there,
a
bro.
chunky ass
Just
ass,
I want to
nigga.
hear what he had to say, D. Just one thing. Now
it's happened a
let
couple
y'all go.
times, and I think
I
you
got big
deal
ball
with
beating
some
a chunky
bad
ass
guys, man. Some guys that are just bullies and just uneducated, incompetent in their martial arts skills, and they will fucking do shit because they're just such a lazy bunch of motherfuckers.
Let me
But
just say
you
this.
address
I'm
I
gonna
hold
tell
up,
you
say
look.
what,
this.
You address something that
I'm
I'm
you
gonna
afraid
say
of
said
the
this.
white
I'm gonna
lazy
people,
say this,
white
and I'm
people
gonna
bastard
leave
said
it.
you said
Hey,
in
you're
let me say
white.
the
this, man.
Hold
Let
up,
me
give me
state.
one question. Dog, y'all calm down.
let me
Y'all
say
gonna
this.
go.
I
This
really,
a
I
white
really
dude. We
stay
all
away
black.
from
I'm
them.
black. I just want to ask from a white dude. T.Y. black. T.Y. might look white. That motherfucker blacker than all you motherfuckers. I bet on T.Y. than half of you motherfuckers.
I am
T.Y.
intent.
I'm
I
telling
really
you.
try to stay away
I ain't
from them
asking
as much
T.Y.
Hey,
possible.
shit. And
nah,
forgive me,
let me
T.Y.,
answer
my
Man,
what
we
you.
dude.
ain't
Let
trying
me
to hear
answer
all
what
that
Listen,
you.
stuff. Who
Hey,
black
forgive
and
let
me.
me
all that,
answer
I'm
man.
what
finna
you
talk to
asked.
his
It
brother,
is niggas.
y'all.
Hey, let me
Y'all
just say
black.
this.
Shit.
Hey, let me
5
just say
black
this.
dudes with a black
Hey,
dude behind.
All
calm
that
Y'all
stuff
don't
down.
got
Hold
troll
on.
no
shit.
answers for Benjamin. I'm
Nobody
asking the
care
white
about
dude,
nobody
Jay,
being
and
Jay,
y'all
black
you
and
gonna
done
white.
sit there
talking,
and
Jay?
listen.
Calm down,
Jay,
dog. One one at a time, yo.
That's all. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Trey, for having your boy back. Go ahead, my brother. What you were saying now? You said you don't trust the system and what you were saying?
No, I don't trust bullies that become cops. I don't know which one's not and which one is. I am scared of cops. What I always do, I drive perfectly all the time. And I'm fucking like, dude, I don't want to deal with these guys.
Because you're scared they're going to kill you when you pull it over.
You ain't white, bro. You ain't white,
you
but what you just described, you black. You scared of the cops.
How old are you and where you from?
I'm 48.
He ain't white. He
I'm
just
48 and
described
I'm
a black
white, but
man.
I still am scared of cops.
But see, when you
He's
talk
a
about
black
the
man,
majority
so
of the
leave
people
him
that's on
alone.
this panel
He can't
right
answer
now,
your question.
including Benjamin, I'm gonna speak for me.
He done already had his ass
I'm a
beat, and
dark-skinned
he's
person.
scared of the cops,
I'm a
so
man of
you
color,
can't use him.
and I done got pulled over by white cops, black cops, Mexican cops, and got the
Animal
same treatment
shelter.
that Nicole, this dude got. The same
Animal
treatment. I want
shelter.
to hear
Keep
from
going,
you.
You mean the
nigga.
pie?
No, I want to
Zoo,
hear from you.
zoo
When these same
man.
cops be talking about you
You done
grabbing
been
on their
picked up by
pistol
every
and
fucking
doing
body.
this shit, the same cracker. I got 8 forms. I got receipts. While y'all sitting up here talking, bro, I want to hear how many of y'all, and if y'all been in jail multiple times for drug and I'm gonna use
No, nobody has been in
T,
jail
'cause you
multiple
ain't been in
times like
jail for
you.
shit
We're
but
not
smoking
trying
crack.
to go
You
either.
crackhead ass bitch.
We're not
Shut the
trying to
fuck
go
up.
to jail like you.
Shut the fuck
To
up.
learn how to
You don't
fucking
know
smoke crack
shit.
rock. We're
You
not
a
trying to
fake
be like you.
basketball player,
No one
crackhead
wants to
ass
be
Somebody
like
nigga.
hit that
you.
Jerry
Shut your ass
Springer
I'm a
bill
up.
one time.
But
taser
if you don't went to
You
jail
just mad.
and
because
these
they can
same
You
because
just
police,
they're
expose
too
y'all
if
ass
y'all
fucking
to look crack
if
rock.
incompetent
y'all
to
been
Ding,
fucking
ding,
anywhere,
know.
ding.
And ain't
especially
nobody
some dude
denying
out
it.
of
Ding,
DC and
ding.
Baltimore,
Only
how
thing
many of
came
the
out of that
dudes,
shit was
and
shooter Q
especially y'all from the inner
and we
cities,
do
and
Molly
y'all
over
get
here.
arrested, and these crackers talk about y'all reach for their gun. And you ain't did shit, TY. You ain't did shit but kept your hands on the head, TY.
Man, I
Look
gotta
at your
go, man. Y'all,
A4s
I'll be
open.
back on when y'all talk
Come on,
boxing.
man. This
J.O.B.
shit happen every day. We got to start talking about this shit.
It's every day with
Fuck us and
everybody.
some. If it was white people, y'all ready to kill them. Y'all ready to kill Benjamin when I be talking shit about y'all. Talk about drop the Addy, nigga.
Yeah, pull the
Fuck
fuck
wrong
up,
with
nigga.
y'all.
They
Pull
just
up.
looking for a
Put
Go
your
time
pull
to
up
nasty
slap
now.
ass
you.
Go pull up for
motherfucking
nickels,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
They just
Y'all
looking
niggas
for a
drop the
time
Pull
to
the
Addy
just
for
fuck
nickels.
up, nigga.
slap
You
a
niggas
billy
go
club
pull up
on
for the
anything.
black ass niggas that
Obviously,
killed
you
that
feeling your
man.
They
feelings
do. They
about
You
want
that
to
shit,
niggas
slap
drop
a.
an
nigga.
Addy for
You
that
That
feeling
was
nigga,
your
man.
fucking
feelings,
set
so I'm
up.
gonna
Y'all
give
They
you
show
come
your
right
that
by
man
his
mama
feelings,
fucking
some
nigga.
mother's
respect.
house. They
Y'all
pull
around
him
here
over.
talking
They
about
yank him out.
Benjamin.
They have a
I'll
little
kill you. Go
You
kid
kill them
after it.
5 ass piece of
obviously
shit ass
feeling feelings
That's
police
about
fucking.
officers.
it.
That's
That's
fucking
black ass, them
playing.
piece of
Feeling
shit niggas
feelings
ass
about it, nigga.
police.
Like
If
somehow
you
they were
Them
still
mad
heard
at
niggas.
that
about it,
guy.
pull up,
Those
nigga.
are niggas, TY.
If you still heard about it,
Them
pull up.
niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
It
Y'all
sucks that
niggas be
three
sitting
guys
up
show
here,
up after it,
be
like a
ready to kill
fireman,
each other.
whatever,
But when
get in
y'all
trouble
see
for
this
that
shit
because
Yeah,
they're
in y'all
nigga,
fucking
you
same
be on
stupid.
that
communities,
shit too.
you
Shut
niggas
the
can't
fuck
talk
up,
about this
nigga.
shit.
Don't be
Y'all be
deflecting,
sitting up
nigga.
I'd
here
You
on
be
be
these
on
scared
that
to be a
platforms,
bullshit
fireman
about
all blah
nowadays.
blah
motherfucking
blah blah
stuff,
blah
Pull up
nigga.
blah.
and some
But
Shut
then the
dumbass
nigga
your
will
dumb
ask
fucking
ass
beat
you
the
somebody
fuck
dudes,
up,
up
nigga.
no, not you, dude.
and
Just
get in
fall
Shut
back
trouble.
your
because
ass, nigga.
it's some black thing
Shut
going on.
up.
You
Shut
white,
up,
and I'm
nigga.
telling you to
Shut
fall
the
back.
fuck up,
This
nigga.
why you
Shut
have the
the
Rodney King
fuck
shit. Don't get
up.
caught up
You
in the
don't think
Rodney
those
King shit
three that
right
showed
now.
up later were
Just be cool
innocent?
right now. But y'all got to stand up though.
The first
When y'all
guys that are
see
beating
this
them up
shit in
were
our communities,
guilty.
bruh, we
The
got to
people that show
stop,
up
bruh.
after,
I'm tired of this
Yeah,
why
shit.
is it their
I'm
fault?
tired, bruh. And if
whatever.
Why
I'm
is it
I'm
their
telling
fault? Why do
y'all,
they have to go to
I
jail
apologize.
for
Because of
the
Big
your
dumbasses?
Israel
shut the fuck up,
apologize
nigga.
to all you niggas,
We
all
talking
you
Cause
about
they ain't
motherfuckers.
stopped it.
shut
That's
But
the
if
fuck
why.
y'all
up,
pull up
nigga.
on me
We
with
don't
that
give a
dumb
fuck
shit,
about your
y'all
public
gonna get the
service
They
same
get
announcement.
treatment,
Man,
it's
nigga,
nigga.
get
guilty
Others
out
by
are
of
not
here.
Rest in
going to
stopping it.
jail
motherfucking
because,
peace.
We
But
already
let's stop the
understand
dumb
shit,
shit,
nigga. We
bruh.
all pissed
hey,
For
off
it's
about
real,
something
it.
against
bruh.
this
Shut your
dude.
ass
Talk out
up.
about this shit. This shit
Shut
happened in
your ass
Houston,
up, nigga.
TY.
You going
It
back to
happened in
Boston.
Baltimore.
You
This
Yep.
shit
going back
happened
to
in
Boston,
Memphis.
nigga.
It
Shut
happened
up.
in New
know.
York. It
It
happened
You
in
always
going back to
happen.
Chicago.
It
Boston.
It's
always
happening in
happen.
motherfucking
Fucking
St.
It ain't
fake
gonna
Louis,
ass
man.
That's the
it
reason
ain't
we
gonna
It
got to
stop
get,
happening in
happening.
motherfucking
It
Atlanta,
nigga.
ain't gonna
bruh.
stop
we got to
happening
get better
either. It ain't
training.
gonna stop either.
Nigga.
We got to get
Nigga.
better training.
Are
They
you
got to
done?
be able to be more disciplined in their training where they control
Nah,
people
that
without
shit
beating
don't the
people
got no.
up.
That, look,
I
let
heard
me
you speak
talk,
the way they
man. Let
talk,
me
Nigga,
talk.
man.
Y'all
They
be talking,
hit
man.
them, hit them
God
in the back
damn,
of the
bro.
leg
Let
with a billy
motherfucker
club and
talk.
blow their
be
knee
no
out. I've heard it.
motherfucking into this shit,
They do
nigga.
it
Ain't gonna be
training.
Damn.
no motherfucking message
They gotta
button.
get
This
rid. They
bitch
gotta
about
get
none
rid
of
of
this shit,
fucking
nigga.
that immunity shit.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas out
already
here
know it
trying to
ain't
fix
gonna
the
stop,
situation.
bro.
Y'all
You
can't
talk
fix
about
the
it
shit.
all day, ain't nothing gonna change. It ain't gonna change.
The fuck, man?
And they
It ain't
think they
gonna
can
change.
believe in anything,
They
man.
gotta get
They
held
think they can
responsible
be
for
on the
everything they
assault,
But
do.
it ain't
and it's
got shit to
okay.
do with no training. That shit ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
no bitch
it
ass
definitely ain't got
training.
nothing to do with
I mean,
It
training,
ain't got
not at
no
all.
motherfucking training.
these guys are being
How
taught
can you?
wrong to do
How does
wrong
that?
things
But look,
by
Jay,
their
listen,
No, they
teachers.
man.
not. Them niggas do what
Nigga,
the
them
fuck they
They're
niggas
want
taught
to
to
do.
do
Damn,
beat
bro.
up,
wrong
Long
things
beat up
by
your
their
bullies, nigga.
people.
That's who the fuck they is, nigga. Little
yeah,
goof
man. You
ass out
talking
here
about
getting bullied
training?
out of
Training ain't
fucking
got shit to
lives,
do
nigga.
with
But they're
five
being
Niggas
dudes
used to
taught
get
killing
wrong
one
ass
by
to
dude,
their
be
bro.
bullies, nigga.
That shit ain't
lazy
got
ass
shit to do with
cops,
no training.
officials, man. They're
Them
being
niggas used to
taught
get
to do
their ass
wrong.
up in school so then
This
they
shit
would
ain't
take
Man,
got
care
nothing
of
to
Cube,
do
them
the
with
nigga
rest of
Telling
their
already
them to
training
had
at
knock
it
the
in
all.
their
knee out by
mind, man.
slapping the back of the leg with their fucking
This
belly,
ain't
Damn,
got
letting them
nothing to
bro.
blow
do
their
with
knee out.
training.
That is not good
Billy
training.
Club, nigga. Billy Club.
This shit ain't got nothing to do
That's
with
not good
training.
training. It's
Them
bullshit.
niggas gonna do what they want because they got qualified immunity, and them niggas need to get rid of qualified immunity so they get held accountable for everything they do, man.
They think because they got that bitch ass badge
Yeah,
on, they can do whatever
got
the
that
fuck they
badge,
want
they
to
can do
do.
what they
Bullshit.
want.
Man,
Fucking
fuck the
hit
police,
somebody in the
man.
back of the knee with a billy
We
club.
all know
Fuck
that.
you, motherfucker.
Fuck the feds,
Asshole.
nigga.
You ain't gonna stop
Fucking
that
treat
shit,
each other
man.
with
Y'all
respect,
ain't
for
gonna
God's
stop
sake.
that
Fuck the
shit, man.
police,
Shit,
nigga.
bro. Y'all ain't gonna learn that shit. They ain't getting banged up by them
You
hoes,
heard what
bro.
Ice Cube
You
said.
Ain't
need to
shit
get
Fuck the
one
gonna
of those
police.
billy
change.
clubs. You think how you like it, man. Fucking bullshit.
This shit new. This shit new to like I don't know. Like
Fuck the police coming live from the
this
underground.
shit ain't new to us. Like niggas been getting fucked up. They just catching it on camera.
Shit's gonna keep
Yeah, it's been
happening.
going on since the beginning. These dudes think they're above the law. do whatever they want. It's a felony assault. They should go to jail. They
You
should
know
go
what
to
the
jail.
sad, but Jay, you living in a damn fair state, and the sad part about it is they can do whatever they fucking want.
It's
That's the
illegal.
problem. That's the problem.
Man, y'all heard what Ice Cube said. Stop playing with me, man.
It's
They think they can
illegal
do
when
whatever
the
they want.
citizen do it. It's they shit when they do it.
Yeah, they think they're above the law.
Y'all heard
Fuck
what
those
Boosie
assholes.
said?
They are the law.
Feds, fuck them. DA, fuck them.
Above the law. That's what they think they are.
Nigga.
They are
Fuck
above the
the
law. Ain't
police.
what they think they
Fuck
are.
the police.
You just got
People need to start holding these guys accountable. So
Me,
they can
DJ, I haven't
fucking
even read
stop
into
being
the
a
story, bro.
bunch
I
of
just kept
fucking
seeing it.
don't
I
even
haven't read
lazy
into
ass
the story to
motherfuckers.
see why the fuck they did it. I really don't even know what's going on. I just kept seeing it pop up.
I ain't see that shit neither.
I didn't even want to listen to it, bro, because I know it's a bunch of bullshit. So I don't even know what
It's like
went
I'm
on.
trying. It's the
I
same.
don't even know how it
every
happened.
day.
I just know that they killed him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look.
for
I'm
sure.
gonna look
They
into it
they
though, because
wake
I want to
him
know.
from
I'm
by
gonna
his
look into
mom's
it.
house and
They
they
literally
yank
was just
him over
punching
and
this
beat
nigga,
him
bro.
up because
They was holding
I
him and
already
punching him,
fucking
bro.
fucked his
Standing
one
him
of the
up and
guy's
punching
old
this
lady.
nigga, bro.
What'd you say, Three?
Hey man,
They
since
was
y'all
holding him
calm
up,
down a little
standing him
bit,
up
hey,
and
who
punching
y'all
him,
got,
bro. It was fucked
Pedraza
up.
or Barbosa?
It was fucked up.
Yeah, I might take Bob, but I might take the young shit. That fight there,
I
he
need
went
to
the
see
distance
more
with Thurman.
Barbosa.
I need to see two more Barbo, but I know Pedraza. How old Pedraza is now, man?
Yeah, that's why I say I need to see
He's
more
getting
Barbosa
older,
because
bro. I
I
know
think
Barboza a
Pedraza.
young motherfucker.
I got
Barboza might
Barboza.
get his ass.
They talk
I
about
think
old
Pedraza age
Achilles
starting to
heel
show.
Barbosa.
It is. That's why I said what I said. Yeah, bro. It is shown. That's why I think Barboza. He young. Huh? He fuck around. He fuck around. He fuck around. Bang his ass
Barbosa
up.
ain't that young, is he? Was he like in 30s?
What? How old
28,
I
29?
need to
Barboza is?
see more of his
Is
fights
that
before I
young?
can judge him. I can't
Nah,
judge him.
Barboza got
That's
to
why
be
I
in his
can't make a
20s, huh,
decision.
D?
He like
How old
28, 29?
Barboza is? Threes?
He like at
He's
least
older
28,
than that.
29. I look
Yeah,
right
he
now.
got
I
to
got
be in his
Fox Work on
20s,
the
bro.
tab
He
right
ain't.
now.
He's like
Pedraza's
35.
what?
Man.
How old Pedraza? About 33, 34?
I'm about to find out right now. Hold up.
Pedraza probably like 31.
Nah, he got to be older than that, man. He's been in for a little while. He's been in the game. He can't. Damn, he only still 30, 31? Nah, he got to be older than that, bro. I'm going to guess. I'm going to say about, I ain't never looked. I'm going to say about.
Yeah, Barboza 31. Let me
How old
see.
Pedraza?
And
About 33?
Pedraza,
I'm going to guess. I'm going to say 33.
yep, you on the money. 33.
Yep. I knew, bro. I know he got to be older than Barboza.
So they around each other age. Ain't no age difference really.
Yeah, that ain't nothing but 2 years. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing. That's nothing. Yeah. But it seems like though Pedraza's showing his age, man. Barboza
Yeah,
might
but see, Pedraza been in more tougher fights than him
That's
too,
what
though.
I'm saying. He got a lot of miles on him time.
Yeah, he got more wear and tear on him.
But also mean he got more experience. Actually,
he do. Yeah, he do,
you're
bro.
right, Big Chop, you're right.
Yeah, Chop, you look at it like that, he
gonna,
got more experience. Yeah.
But you know what though? Hey, here's what I tell you, Big Chop. The only thing that I just saw, because I'm pulling him up. That's why I said I need to watch him still. I can't just judge him by his record. But
I haven't watched a lot of them.
I always say this: when a man undefeated, you're gonna have to beat him because he got confidence.
He don't know
you know
how
what
to
I'm
lose.
saying?
Until you undefeated, you don't
He
know
got
how to
that
lose until
confidence.
somebody show you. Yeah, that's why undefeated fighters are always cocky. You got to show them how to lose.
And then he, on the reach, he got a 183 to 179 inch reach. That's why I got to go watch him fight.
Yeah, I haven't watched a lot on Barboza. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Neither. That's why I don't make judgment. I ain't gonna sit here and talk like I know something.
I don't, cause I ain't watched a lot of Barboza, man. Shit, I really have.
Because when I give you my opinions on something, I want to be right.
Now that's the one that's the thing, Barboza. That's the one that called out Tio, right?
Yeah.
That been called. Okay, yeah. He might get him. I haven't seen too much on him, bro. I watch a little. I gotta watch.
Say, shit, Tio ain't go that way. That's one sign. Shit, Tio ain't want that smoke. Tio ass want to play around a little bit. He don't want no belt. He went up to 140, but he ain't trying to fight for no fucking belt.
He ain't trying to fight no real smoke at 140. He a punk.
Exactly. Freeze. Now we talking, baby.
I got Tio fucked up.
I fuck with Tio, man, but his mental ain't
I love Tio, Big Chop, but I gotta call it what it is, Big Chop.
Look, I love Tio. He better not get in the ring. His mental ain't right.
Hey, I got Rocha
Bro, I
Tio
can't
over here
listen to
before.
nothing. Don't defend Tio up here, nigga.
Sandor Martin is a better fighter than Tio. I mean, Sandor Martin is a better fighter than Barboza.
No, you
And if
said it right the
T.O.
first time, nigga. You said it right the first time.
T.O. took that
You
fight,
said it right the first time, nigga.
if T.O. took that fight, he ain't ducking no Barbosa. T.O. would
Santana
knock Barbosa the
is
fuck
better.
out.
But you know what the
Nigga,
Barbosa
he
not
difference
gonna
cut
was?
whoop
like that.
Stronger
Barbosa
than
with
he
both
is.
of their asses, nigga.
Barbosa not cut like that. He's not better
I
than
Barbosa
don't
will
Sandor
hate
whoop both
none
of
of
Martin.
these
their asses.
fighters, man. I don't hate none of these
Yeah, like
fighters.
I don't know what's up with these
I
niggas,
don't
man.
care about.
Barbosa will whoop both of
They
their
ain't
asses.
putting no money in my pockets, man.
Exactly.
Don't
I
matter,
don't.
man. I
All
still
this
got an
shit how
opinion.
it is.
Barbosa
Like
with
I
both of
said,
their asses.
I like T.O. I thought T.O., you know,
I
I was a
like
little
T.O.
mad.
It's
I
still
was a
my
little
boy, but
mad
he need
as
to
a
get his mental right,
as a
bro. He
T.O.
need to get
fan.
his dad about the way too.
Hey,
You know what I'm
listen, as
saying?
a T.O. fan, I was one of the first person to come on here when he lost to Cambosa. I was kind of mad, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he told all them people he was gonna knock them out. So he came out from the moment the bell rung trying to knock that dude out, and
Yep.
he got caught. And I'm telling people they can say what they want to say, but I'm just telling you something that I know in my heart. I didn't seen too much coaching and seen everything with kids and everything. That nigga had a panic attack in the ring. And that's what the fuck had him where he couldn't fucking breathe. And you know, it is what it is.
That's why I don't listen to people, because I've been through it. Look, bro, if any of these fighters like Ryan Garcia, ain't none of these people that scream mental health. I don't know what they go through. But one thing I can tell you, but deal with mental health all my life, bro, and I've been through it. I've been all that shit you talk about when I see it, if it is mental health, I guarantee you I'm gonna see it and recognize it. That's why I just let these
When you
dudes, they
see
ain't
something,
been
you
through.
know it.
A lot of these dudes ain't been through a bitch ass that they just saw because they don't like the fight in this. I'm not speaking of shooting slugs, but I'm just saying, bro, because I don't know anybody here what
Just
they
life
deal
in
with.
general,
But
man. We all
when
learn,
it comes
man.
to
Bro,
shit
we
that
live to learn.
I know when I see mental health, that I know when you're not right. You know what I'm saying? You call it excuse. There ain't no excuse when it comes to mental health, because more and more people
Well,
are
it's
starting
a
to
lot of
deal with it.
pressure on them
More
too,
and more
Ty.
people. That's why you see a lot of kids these days when they're young, they got ADD. I've been through I've had all that, bro. When I was young, bro, I used to be on so much medication. Bob, they drop me off at school, bro. They be picking me up, bro, getting suspended 9 times, getting expelled. Bro, I was a goddamn fool, bro. That's why I stayed locked up and stayed bro, I was out of control. I've been through all that shit. That's why I can recognize all that shit, bro.
Don't say too much, Ty. You gonna have that nigga
No,
Ben trying to get
yeah,
your
what
number.
these
Ben
all these hoes
trying to see
throw
if
it
you
right
still
back in
got
my
some of them
face. I
meds
ain't worried
left.
about that shit. But
That
nah,
nigga
I don't care.
Ben be
These
trying to
dudes
see
try
if
to
you
use
got them
that shit as
meds
Man,
left.
stop stirring up
leverage.
fucking trouble, DJ.
Yeah.
My
Nah,
bad. I gotta
but
mess with him though.
I
He
can
did me
I
wrong,
can
too.
recognize that shit, bro. You don't know what nobody's going through. That's why I say boxing's more mental than physical, bro. He's not right, and his dad ain't helping the cause either, bro. You know
No
what I'm
doubt,
saying?
Ty.
He's a major problem, a major problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I just
Because
feel like he
when
ain't
they walked
ducking.
up
I
in
just
there,
think, hey man,
when
I
they
He's
think
not
as a
ducking no Barboza though. Like that nigga ain't shit.
He better than Sandor, nigga.
No, the fuck he not better than
Yeah, the fuck
Sandor.
he is, nigga.
No,
hey,
he's
you
not.
won't know until they get in the ring. So
Yeah, the
that's
fuck
a
he
He's
fair
is,
not better
nigga.
than
argument.
Sandor
That's
Martin.
the whole reason why he ranked over that nigga.
This nigga not better than Sandor Martin. It's
He
only because
better than that
Sandor
nigga.
Martin
He better than
got a
Sandor.
loss.
Sandor
Not better
better
than
than
Sandor
T.O., nigga.
Martin.
He beat T.O.
The nigga not better than Sandor Martin.
Sandor
That's
better than
debatable.
T.O., nigga.
That's
Barboza better
debatable.
than
That's
T.O., nigga.
debatable. I'm not arguing with you. That's
You know
debatable.
what I'm
It's just depending
saying?
on who you like. But that nigga Barbosa not better than Sandor Martin or Gio.
Okay, well, according to right now, he is. You know what I'm saying? According to
and a
what
lot
they
of
got.
things people don't understand when it comes to this boxing shit, bro. These people are human beings just like us, bro. Boxing ain't their whole world, bro. You know what I'm saying?
For
Outside the
sure,
ring,
not at all.
they deal with, you don't know what the fuck they dealing with, bro. So when they get in that ring and they get smashed, the first thing somebody say, "Oh, he way better." Now you don't
Yeah,
you don't
you
know
know
what
all
the
the
fuck
shit T.O.
going
was
on,
going
bro.
through when he was in
You
that
don't
fight.
know with anybody, not
That's
just
why you
Tio. I'm
gotta
talking about
understand the
anybody.
pressures.
I'm
That's
Yeah,
talking
why
I
you
about
know. I'm
gotta
just
anybody.
saying.
understand the
Yeah,
pressures,
anybody.
bro.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
well,
with
we
T.O.,
Because
going
we
by
knew
what
he.
we see,
when you
nigga.
become the
You come
man,
in this
listen,
motherfucking
it's
fight,
a
nigga.
lot of
You
dudes
lose,
was
nigga.
good and was
I
coming
got
up and
this nigga
calling
over.
out people. But when you become the man and everybody in the world coming for you, sometimes energy change.
Yeah.
Especially when your life ain't
That's
right
why
though.
when you
Like
on top, your mental gotta be right, bro.
when you ain't
Yeah,
You know what
you
I'm
focused and
gotta
your
saying?
Yeah,
be
life
for
ain't
you to
right,
stand
that
up in
shit's
there.
different.
yeah.
If you
You feel
listen,
me,
but here's
30?
the thing, and see, that's what boxing supposed to be about. Listen, here's the thing. It's like y'all playing a video game. I don't care how good the fuck one of y'all are. It's somebody that's gonna play that video game, he gonna beat your ass. He just
He
got
gonna
your
beat
number.
your ass. Yeah.
But guess what?
it's another nigga can beat his ass, and he ain't even that good.
And there's another one that's gonna come and that's gonna beat his ass. There's always somebody better, bro.
No, but you
Always
could be tough as shit in a video game and a nigga not better than you, but you just going through something at that moment where you're not even focused on the video game.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about a nigga having your number though.
I'm just talking about it. I understand that. You talking about
I know
that,
what
but
you're
I'm
saying, but
a
I think
nigga
you
might not
missing what
have
I'm
your
trying to
number
say.
though. A nigga might not have your number. I dig what you're saying. A nigga might not have your number just because he beat you that night though. You could have been in a whole nother place.
No, let me give you an example of what I'm saying, Big Chop. I'm gonna give you an example. You might be
I know
a high
exactly
power
what you're saying.
offense. Nobody
But
can
let him
fuck
finish.
with you. Hold on, you might be a high power offense. Nobody can fuck with you. And then it's this one dude come along. This nigga here, he got every fucking play in the playbook is a run, and he don't do number run the ball, and and you ain't never played no nigga like this.
like that, bro. Yeah, exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? I ain't saying that he just got lucky. I'm saying that it's just something that you never fucking seen. This nigga just got all goal line plays in his audibles. Just something stupid that you
I
never seen.
understand that.
It's just a
But
nigga got your
also,
number. But he's
You know
smart than a
how hard it
motherfucker.
is every day.
understand what
You know
you're
how
saying,
hard it
but
is in any
also-
sport. But look, Chop, you know how hard it is in every sport just to have a good day every day, bro. Even
Yeah,
some
this is what I'm saying.
even
That's
some
exactly what I'm
undefeated
saying,
fighters, bro.
No
They
doubt,
don't have the
Sean.
best day.
No doubt.
They don't have the best day, but they'll still win. But you can see they had a bad day. That's why people take losses here and there. But sometimes it's just better who's on that night, bro. Who's better, and that's just what it boils down to.
And there you go, T-Rod. That's all I was saying. That's why I said,
That's what I'm
regardless
saying,
of what
though. That's
happens,
what
you
I'm
still
saying.
find
Nigga
out
could
who
have
the
been better than you that night,
Yeah,
but
I got
I'm saying,
you.
somebody could have been better than you that night, but that doesn't mean they better than you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, and that's true. That's
I agree with that
1,000%
too. But
true.
I was just
That's
saying because you guys were
1,000%
talking
true.
about fighters, and I'm talking about fighters, for example, just having somebody number. That's what I'm talking about. But I agree with what y'all saying too.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that some fighters are going to have some fighters' numbers. That's like me and my heart. I believe, like, for example, let me give y'all an example.
And the perfect example,
Hold on,
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna give
you
you a
right
perfect
now.
example.
The perfect
Ty,
example.
Let me say this real quick.
Fury and Wilder. Fury got his number. No matter
Ty,
what
let
you
me
want
say
to
this.
say.
I'm gonna give a perfect triology that a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with me, but this is what I believe. I believe Errol Spence beats Thurman easy. I believe Thurman gives Crawford way more fucking problems than what Errol Spence gives. I think Crawford beats Errol easy. But that's all different.
Because it's a style matchup.
That's right. Because I believe that Keith Thurman is right-handed and he can fucking punch. And I believe he can land that overhand right all day on Crawford. So I think that he has a better chance. That's me though.
But see, I think now different when it comes to Thurman and Spence, I feel like Thurman will give Spence problems because of the movement. But then on other ways, if Thurman ain't moving around, which I know he is, and he starts going toe to toe, think you're gonna walk Earl down, that's where you're gonna get your bitch ass beat up at.
See,
That's where Earl's gonna shine on you. That's where Earl's gonna shine.
For me, Earl is more protective. He just fight the game. It ain't nothing flashy, but he's not gonna let you throw that fucking overhand right. Second part about that, he's a fucking body snatcher. That's all bad for Thurman.
Yeah.
It's all fucking bad.
Exactly.
With the body snatcher.
That's if Thurman stands in there though. Like
And that's why I said what I said, Chop. Yeah, if he decides not to move, but Thurman's smart though. Thurman knows when he fights Spence, he can't fight him that way, D, like you talking about. He can't.
Thurman is going to be on his. First of all, Thurman is going to try to move to fight him. The problem with that, like I just said, Earl is a very protective fighter. He fights smart. It may not be real flashy like you like or what you want,
up and down.
He ain't finna sit up and do no dumb shit, and that's gonna bother Earl. Keith, with him putting the pressure on him the whole fight, and he gonna manhandle him because Keith just don't have the body style to even be able to compete with him. Now, with that being said, with Bud, I think, for example, if Keith was moving and going side to side, he could fucking load up and swing hard as he fucking can. And that shit is vulnerable on Crawford with his right hand and duck underneath shit and get the fuck up out of there real quick. He good at shit like that.
Slipping, bro. Keith catch niggas slipping with his movement.
Exactly. He did that shit with Batman. That's my whole point. He could be dangerous. But Bud, here's the last thing, Big Chop. Let me land. But on Bud, here's the difference. The reason why I say for Earl, no, you're not gonna get that shit. On Bud, I think you can get that shit. But why do I say that on Earl that Bud can get it? Because I think that, for example, when Earl goes in a protector position, Bud the type of dude that's gonna throw a fucking 8-piece combo and everything might not get in, but he gonna pile points up.
Let me say this, D, and you know what I think nobody's talking about is with Thurman and Bud, they're not looking at 154. And when I say that is it's gonna benefit both of them motherfuckers. But why I think Thurman is gonna be dangerous at 154 because he hits harder at 147 than a lot of people get. If you imagine if he catches Spence and hits him with some bad, you don't know how that shit's gonna come back. You don't know how that shit's gonna fucking take. We don't know. Just like Earl, bro, what his power is gonna be. I can't wait.
That shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it at 154. I'm not tripping because it's gonna benefit both. But I can't wait to see. No, listen. I know, but listen, Big Shot. That's why I'm telling you. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what that thumb feel like.
Let him finish though, dude.
I never seen nobody hurt
Y'all niggas getting out of hand.
Okay. I'm with you, Big Shot. My bad.
Let me land it. I ain't even get to land. Look, all I'm saying is I can't wait to see what that thump. You know what I'm saying? Hit like on both of them. That's all I was finna say. But yeah.
Go ahead, Chop.
Y'all good.
No, go. Actually,
no, we agree. I just misunderstood him.
Yeah.
I'm like him. I ain't never seen Danny goddamn rock the way Keith Thurman rocked his ass.
Yeah, and I think he can catch
exactly.
EJ trying to walk him down and just catch that nigga.
He's gonna catch something, and he trying to walk Thurman down. He gonna catch something.
Sean Porter said the same thing. Y'all do know that now, right? Sean Porter said, shit, he ain't been hit the way he been hit like Keith Thurman fucking hit.
I know Keith hit hard, bro. People
the problem is, can he get back to that? Though? He had surgery, so can he get back to that type power though? That's the thing.
I know.
You gotta think about that when he hit Danny, he was injured. Then when he hit Danny with that shit, so
yeah, but he had a lot of time to heal. If he's living right, you know, the thing is, Keith married, man. It depends on. You know what type of lifestyle. If the wife you want to have a lot of fun and do a lot of things and go all out,
that shit can make you weak. That shit can make you weak.
Keith been back. He been back. I've been following. Keith been on this shit. Like,
you know, I just say that. You know, they can make it good for you if they live a life, a healthy lifestyle. You know,
it can make it good for you.
Like being right now. It's like being. I got to put that in there, Threes. I'm sorry, but it's like being. You know. You don't put a crackhead with a hard business owner.
Nah,
I just had to put that out there. You know, if you got a crackhead, you're gonna be a crackhead too. Simple. Living right, you're gonna have a good life and you're gonna get out there and you're gonna shine. So if she ain't living right, then that's what's gonna happen.
He's been on that job because he knew like some injuries made him hungrier. Some injuries made him hungrier. That's why I tell niggas blame all this shit.
He don't get to call time out.
It was just injuries. It was just injuries, nigga. Like he knew, like all this shit been taken away from me because of injuries.
God damn it! I'm like Charleston White, nigga. You don't get the ambulance. That wasn't me.
That boy, nigga
want to quit.
I'm like Charles.
You don't get to quit, nigga, when you want to quit.
White, what'd you say?
Yeah, I'm Charles and White in this bitch, nigga. You don't get to quit when you want to quit.
What? Hey, when they get a hold of that D, whenever they get a hold of that boy, look, I can see it off of a movie. You know when they remember that last D, like that last Michael Myers movie, like the one before the last one, where they all chasing Michael Myers through the they see They gonna be the holy cowboy shit out there,
hey,
boy.
Man, hey, I don't live that type of life, man. I just laugh at it from the back. He's funny as hell. I love watching him.
He is. He say some real shit though.
Yeah,
he beside all that foolery.
But them boys gonna fuck him up.
He saying some stupid shit.
But they gonna fuck him up.
He say some stupid shit. But when he start talking about some real shit every once in a while, when he talk about shit though, he be on point. I'm not talking about when he be with the fuckery and the foolery. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when he be on his, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I
He
like
That's
him.
what I'm saying.
actually
You
be
gotta
having
listen
some
to
He
knowledge.
niggas.
definitely say
Nigga,
some
sometimes
shit.
he
He
have
telling
He
some
y'all,
shit,
far
he
from
bro.
telling
dumb.
y'all,
He far from
he
dumb. He ain't
telling
no
y'all,
dumb
man, to
motherfucker.
grow the fuck
Yeah.
up and stop
He ain't
killing
no
each other,
Dr. Sebi
basically.
and them like that.
Nah, I'm just
He
saying
say
he
he
far from
got some
dumb. He ain't
messages
no
and he
dummy.
got some messages inside the bullshit.
He
Yeah.
do.
He
That's what
definitely.
I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling you. The messages that he
I
got,
like him,
niggas
bro.
already got out of
Y'all,
him. He
y'all
just got too
cannot
much
like me, but
bullshit
I
that's
like
mixed
him. I
in his
laugh my ass
motherfucking
off at it.
messages. He
I
ain't
know.
said nothing I ain't
When I'm
already know.
down and I want to laugh, I just put on Charleston White video.
Shit, he fly
I ain't
all
gonna
across
lie
my
to you.
goddamn TikTok when I scroll. I just listen to that shit and get me a good laugh all day.
I'm telling you, man. Shit, gotta laugh out here, boy. Shit, all
Yeah,
this
that's
shit.
there you go. That's what the fuck he is. Fucking
I gotta
comedian.
watch the whole interview.
That boy sick, boy. That boy sick, boy. They gonna kill that boy. Damn. And the whole neighborhood gonna chase that boy. That old stupid. That don't get
Like
out in
you
the middle
said,
of the street. That don't get out in the middle of the street
sometimes
talking shit to about 20 motherfuckers. All of a sudden the law about 50. That old
he
stupid.
talk crazy shit 1 minute, but then he'll kick some actual
Yeah.
facts though, bro.
Facts, yeah.
You know, some real facts though, because he has some facts. Like he was saying some shit about TY 1 minute, then he was saying some shit about Boosie that I ain't even what TY shit I ain't know about. And then he
Yeah.
said some shit about Boosie that just had a motherfucker when you ready to kill a motherfucker, and a nigga telling you he finna get the nigga that you had killed out of jail, right? This what Charleston White said. When you laughing, though, T.Y., I know what you laughing about. The nigga talking about getting the nigga that you had killed 4 niggas out of jail,
Oh,
right? The
yeah.
nigga said, man, I'm gonna get little, I forgot what the name is.
That
He
boy
said, man, I'm gonna get him out. Cause Charleston White do a lot of advocate work. While y'all sitting up
Talking
there
about
cussing
10K.
Charleston White, the man do a lot of
He
behind the scenes work.
do a lot of shit
He
for his
helped a lot
community. He
of
do a lot of shit
juveniles,
for his people though, bro.
a lot of people. I'm talking about a lot, bro. And he don't make no like.
Yeah, so does
You know how
Dr.
some
Umar
people be
Johnson.
want to make. Oh, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing that. He ain't that type of person. The dude got a
Like
job
the fuck, bro.
with Houston, children and families, bro. I forgot the name of the
You're
shit.
not following that
But
nigga to the top.
the dude, I'm talking about, he working with these people, get him the man a check while he out here talking about do all that shit he talking. This man still working for them people, and they giving this man a check, bro.
And he getting paid, bro. That boy getting
A
paid.
pay. So while we out here ready threatening and killing each other, we need to learn to take our craft and do this shit. And we can
Man.
sit there and make everybody laugh and make a person mad, entertaining a person, while we can't get paid. You feel what I'm
Man, you
saying?
need
So
to
I'm
go
trying
fuck
to
with
sit here
19
while we
keys. Fuck
be
Charleston
sitting
White.
here. That's why I say I forgive and take my olive branch to all y'all, bro. I want
That
y'all to
nigga way
exceed
realer.
y'all maximum limit, whatever y'all can do. TY Trey, all y'all dudes, Jason, motherfucking DJ, get the smoke, all y'all. Believe in yourself. Benjamin believe in him. I don't need none of y'all
This
telling
nigga,
me
bro.
about Benjamin. Cause I'm finna hit the gas on this shit. For
We
real.
don't need Benjamin
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I hear you, bro. But yeah, about that Charleston White, y'all go fuck with 19 keys, man.
Man, listen, man. That
19
boy
keys,
Charleston
man.
on some other shit,
He'll
man.
put you up on
Bro.
some real
I'm
shit,
hitting
some
my
real life
motherfucking
shit.
horn. Cause while y'all
Get
sitting
your
there
whole
saying
life
Charleston
together. You know what
about
I'm
his
saying?
advocate work,
Fuck with him.
I'm doing advocate work over here, motherfucking Trey. Cause you ain't doing no advocate
If
work
you
over
don't know who
here.
19
You
keys
ain't
is,
doing
then
no
okay.
advocate
I'm
work.
just putting you up on game. You know, I hear
Well,
y'all
put
talking
me
about
up on
Charleston
game.
White,
You the
but
work
fuck
you
with
put in.
19 keys, bro.
Let me tell me about the work you put in, nigga.
You said what?
Tell me about the homeless people you feed, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't feeding no
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
homeless people, nigga.
Okay, then this what it's about. I
Nigga,
want
what
all
homeless
y'all
people
to
you
start
feeding,
giving
nigga?
back.
What homeless
I
people
want
you
all
feeding?
y'all to
Yes,
The
sir.
start
one
giving back.
next to you?
Y'all in
Is
the
that the homeless
chat, y'all
person you
hit that
feeding?
motherfucking like button.
Is
Subscribe
that the
to the
homeless
channel.
person you feed,
We
nigga? Because
got
you talking
DJ
about you brought
Sean,
that
we
shit
got
up
Get
like you
Smoke,
feeding
we
the
got
homeless out here.
Trades, we got motherfucking
You old
TY,
dumbass nigga.
we got
You
adversaries,
a
some
relevant ass
adversaries in
nigga.
here making
Like I
amends with
said,
each
nigga,
other.
19
And
keys,
if we
nigga.
can
Fucking
do it,
Charleston
y'all
White, nigga.
motherfuckers
Charleston
part of this
White's a
shit.
clown, nigga.
They paying
Follow a nigga that
attention,
ain't no
Trey.
fucking
They
clown, nigga.
watching
Charleston
you,
White's a
Trey.
fucking clown, nigga.
They
Follow
watching
a
you,
real
Trey.
nigga. A nigga that ain't on no
Trey,
clown
they
shit.
watching you,
A nigga that
watching you.
actually about his
See
business,
what I'm
nigga. A
saying?
nigga
Why
that's
Trey
actually
mad at me? I'm
stacking
telling
up
this
his
dude,
fucking money the right way,
they
nigga. Fucking
watching you,
19
Trey.
keys, nigga. And I know goddamn
Get your
motherfucking
shit
Charleston
up, Trey. I'm telling you to
Fucking
get your
clown ass
pencil and
nigga.
pad. You need a
Y'all
pistol
niggas
to
out here
pad, Trey.
promoting
You
that
had me
beef.
proud
Nigga,
last
fuck
night.
that nigga, man.
You was
That
talking
nigga's a fucking
good.
coon. He's a
You
fucking
was talking
coon,
your
nigga.
boxing
Fuck
shit.
that nigga.
Now you acting like
No, nigga,
we
ain't
can
no
go to
now
your
you
free
nothing,
smoke,
nigga.
Trey. I'm gonna let you
Trying to
know
hear
where
that
you
shit you
lacking at.
talking about, nigga.
Your
You
free
even
smoke
slick
you
talk me
lacking,
and think you
but you
gonna get
know a
away with that
little
dumb
bit
shit. You know
about
who the fuck I am,
smoking.
nigga.
I want all
Fuck that
half
nigga.
of
You
you
know what the
dudes.
fuck I said.
I
Fuck
want
with
y'all to
19
pay
keys, nigga.
attention.
Real niggas know
Stop when
19
y'all
keys.
get off this
That's what I
panel.
do know.
Y'all motherfuckers
Real niggas
start
know
watching
19 keys.
fights. I want y'all to
Get that
look at
fucking nigga.
fights. I want y'all to look at old fights, new fights,
You ain't
study
checking out nothing,
everything.
nigga.
Cheating motherfuckers,
Who you
bitches who
got?
be
Beef
cheating
Oliver
out here in the
Turkey is,
sports.
nigga.
So when
Who
y'all
you
come
got?
up here
Beef
and
Oliver
talk
Turkey
boxing,
is.
y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Beef Oliver
See,
Turkey is.
Trey
Who you
can't
got?
talk about me.
Who
I'm
you got,
talking
nigga?
boxing with him, and he can't
Beef
fuck with
Oliver
me.
Turkey is. Who you
See,
got,
this is
nigga?
why they know what I'm talking about, Trey.
Beef Oliver
You mad
Turkey is.
about
Who you got?
Turbia. He knocked y'all out, Trey. Yeah.
Beef Oliver
But I'm
Turkey
telling
is.
you,
Who you got, nigga?
study past that though, Trey.
Who
That's
you got?
old now.
Who you got? Beef
Be able
Oliver
to hold a
Turkey is.
conversation, Trey, with the
Beef
shit
Oliver
like I
Turkey
tried
is.
to
Who
give
you
y'all
got?
shit
Who
about
you
these
got, nigga?
motherfuckers in Memphis.
Beef
Just
Oliver
beat
Turkey
your
is. Who
ass,
you got?
Trey. He just
Who
beat
you
your
got, nigga?
nephew ass, bro.
Who you got, man? Beef Oliver Turkey is, man. I can't hear nothing. I'm talking boxing now. Who you got? Beef Oliver Turkey.
There you go again.
I can't hear nothing else but boxing right now.
That's all you can hear.
I'm about to go back and
Well,
forth
I
with you
got
on
a
this stupid
turkey.
shit.
I got a turkey. If that's what you want to hear with those two, bro.
You got Baturby?
Yeah, man. If that's what you
I
want to
can't
hear.
wait to see Beef Oliver put that work on him, man. You
You
want to
know
bet
what I'm
100
saying?
on that?
You know, I like the upset, man. I like
You want to bet
the
100? It ain't no
underdog.
upset.
I'm the
It's actually going to be a very close at odds on that.
I'm the underdog.
Yeah, the odds gonna be
Being
close.
the
It
underdog.
ain't
The
gonna
odds
be
going to be very close on that fight. It ain't going to really be like no underdog in that fight. It's like a 50-50.
You the underdog in this fight, Trey, and I want you to pay attention, bro.
Oh, well, if you feel that way,
You
you
is.
confident in betting
And
some
we
money
talking
then, right?
boxing. You the underdog right now, and I'm trying
You
to
feel
get
that
you to
way,
pay
you confident in
attention,
betting some
and
money,
you
right?
still won't put your motherfucking
Are you
pencil
confident in betting
and
some money?
pay. I'm trying to
Like,
get
what
you
are
to
you
get a
talking about? I'm
pencil and
asking
paper.
you, are you
I'm trying
confident
to
in betting
get you to
some
get
money?
a
Because
pencil and paper
my money
and
good
take
out here. I
notes.
already got
You
bets lined up,
refuse
nigga.
to.
Do you want to bet
See how
100?
I'm being casual
You
with
want
it?
to bet
I'm being
100?
casual,
Do you want to bet
calm,
100?
like a
Do you
an
want to bet
elementary school
$100?
teacher with this dude.
Do you want to bet 100?
I'm
I hear
being
you
an
talking, but
elementary
you're not
school
betting.
teacher with you,
You
Trey.
running your mouth. You're not betting. You ran your
Bet
mouth
what?
about money, but you're not
Hold
betting.
on. Did he say it? Bet
Bet 100, nigga.
on
Bet
what?
100.
On Errol
I got
Spence.
B-ball, nigga. Bet 100.
B-ball? Nah, man, I ain't betting on them people. I
Okay,
don't
well,
fuck
then
with
shut
them
the
people
fuck
like
up,
that.
because I got B-ball, nigga.
Man, you don't got shit.
I got B-ball, nigga.
That's all you know to got.
Yeah, nigga, you talking
That's
about you
all you
got
know to
Baturby.
got.
You
You
flipped up
reaching for
real quick when that
Benjamin.
money got
You
involved, didn't
reaching for
you? Talking
Benjamin.
about you ain't
I know
talking no
you're
money.
not
You ain't
reaching for
talking no money,
Benjamin.
nigga.
I'm
Where
not
your
ready
fucking
for the free
keys at?
smoke.
All that
I'm telling you
talking
right now,
you ain't for detail when
Trey.
the money came
I don't
out.
want a
But
free
now when
smoke
a
with
nigga
you
got
right
some
now.
money
But
for
if
your
you
ass,
reaching
you
for me,
backing up. Now when a nigga talk
I
about
go
some
on
money,
mute
you
for
backing
about
up,
10
nigga.
minutes to
Get
get
your
my
fucking money
vocal
where your
together.
mouth is like you
Cause
felt
my
like about an
vocal
hour
fucked
ago,
up
nigga.
though.
Fuck you talking about, nigga. Talking about you got
What? He
Baturby ass, nigga.
reaching
Put
for
100 where
Benjamin.
your
You
mouth
hear?
is, nigga.
He
Put 100 where
reaching.
your
Y'all
mouth
hear
is,
this
nigga.
little mighty mouse ass
No,
nigga?
put 100 where your fucking mouth is,
Y'all
nigga.
hear mighty? Wait
You
a
talking
minute.
about you got
You
Not
Baturby
with
ass,
that
scaring me
nigga.
fight.
I
now,
beat you,
Breeze.
nigga.
Not with that fight. I don't need
Baby,
no
You
nigga.
help. I
scaring
don't
me
need no
now,
help from
Breeze.
nobody. Let him talk his
Yeah,
shit. That's
You
Trey.
scaring me,
That's
nigga.
Mighty
Breeze.
Mouse.
All that talking. Your
You
ass ain't
scaring
got
me,
no breath,
Breeze.
nigga.
You scaring me, Breeze. You finna bet a crackhead.
No.
Don't be
Oh,
scaring me.
shit.
Just
Oh,
saying.
shit. I
Hey, I
Just
thought
take
D
it
was
crack.
saying.
finna just
Hey,
talk
D10,
to. That nigga
D10.
came with his
Crack
motherfucking free
You
smoke.
scare me. You scare me, Breeze.
try to
See,
get
I
money
tell
back.
them they come with the free smoke on. I'm
Hey,
gonna let
Threes,
y'all
let me
talk
tell
about
you
it.
something. Let me tell you
Cause
something,
we
Threes.
already know
Hey,
we
Threes,
got
I'm gonna give you
motherfucking
the
Trey over here,
2023
a
way to bet.
recovering crackhead. Trey
Hey,
is a recovering
2023, this
crackhead.
how you bet,
D
Threes.
fucking with a
Take your
recovering
ass
crackhead, and they
down to
mad
the
at benches.
casino
Nigga, I'll take
They
that
or
mad at
money
me.
or
right
do
now, nigga.
If
sports
these
bet
niggas
and show
got
them that
two,
you made a bet. That's the
I'll
way
these
take
you
that.
niggas
do
I'll
it.
got
take that
these niggas
nigga
got the
100 bucks
same
to go to
problem,
school,
and they
put
mad
him
at
in his
me.
crack.
It's like why Terence
I'll
Crawford
take his
got
crack money
these
too.
problems and he
Go
mad
ahead.
about Earl.
I'll take them
These why
balls
this
of
this
dollars you got over there.
okay. Now I see what's going on, Smoke. See, I just saw that riddle. These niggas, you know, you got
Oh,
Trey,
you
a
ain't want to bet?
recovering crackhead.
You want to bet?
Trey is a recovering crackhead. Let me make it again. So
You
y'all
want to
talk
bet?
about
I mean,
I
you
don't know what I'm
talking all
talking
this
about.
silly shit,
Trey
but you
is
don't
a
want to bet.
recovering crackhead.
You
D
talking all this
fucking with
silly
a
shit, but you don't want to
recovering
bet.
crackhead, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
pushing
yeah.
this
Okay.
shit on me.
Where's your
Same
money at?
thing
Where's your
like
money at?
Terence Crawford
Where's your
and
money
Errol
at?
Spence
Where's your money at?
blaming each other for they fuck
Are
up.
you betting? You're not. So you a
Trey is a
casual.
crackhead,
So you
and D
don't got
fucking
return.
with a
Yeah, you're
crackhead,
talking out
but they
your
blaming
ass.
me for their
Okay, I
problems.
got you. You claim
You
you
know
had
what I'm saying?
money
Bet
for a
son
bet.
don't.
but
Best son,
obviously you
best
don't.
son on Tank
You
or
claim you
Devin
don't
Haney.
Serbiev, but obviously you don't.
Best son on Tank or
You
Devin
a
Haney. I'm a
you a
black
white
man.
ass nigga.
I'm
You
betting
know
on
who
a
I
black
got,
man.
you being ass
I'm
nigga. You
betting.
know who I
I'm
got.
betting the money
You
on a
got
black
Ryan?
man.
You
Fuck
got
you
Ryan?
talking about house,
You
nigga.
got Ryan, nigga?
Fuck you talking about
You got
house, nigga.
Garcia, I
Cause
got
you
Tank. You got
reaching for
Ryan?
Benjamin.
I got
I'm
Tank. You got
telling
Ryan?
you, Trey.
I
I don't
got
want to
Tank. You
do this
got
free
Ryan?
smoke with you.
I
You
got
got
Tank. You
D
got
done put a
Ryan, nigga?
battery. D
I
done
got
slapped
Tank.
that
Do you
battery
got
in your back
You
and
said
got
better.
you
You got
hyped up.
Tank. You got
And I
Ryan?
told you about this
Do
nigga with this
you got
crackhead hoe over here. He got. He ain't saying shit.
Tank?
He
Do
gonna
you got
leave you out here to get
Do you
executed.
got Ryan, nigga? Do you got Ryan? Because I
But
got
you
Tank.
ready to do it?
So you got
You
Ryan,
sure?
huh?
I'm gonna
So
leave
you
you alone, Trey.
you want to
I'm gonna
bet?
stand on my
Brotherhood, get on
ground.
here, man.
Tank,
Cause
nigga,
I
what's
got
good? You got
Ty
Ryan?
up here. Cause Ty gonna
You
say, "Man, you a
got
lie. You a
Ryan?
Brotherhood,
hypocrite."
hey Ben,
Ty gonna
Brotherhood
blame me
say
as a
you don't know
hypocrite.
boxing. He say you
Ty
just on
gonna
this
say
app
I'm a
Nah, I'm
being
out of
hypocrite.
it.
petty.
I'm out of it.
Now
Y'all
I'm gonna
go,
say
y'all
it, Ty.
talk. Y'all
Nigga,
talk.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
talk.
go back to boxing, my G.
Yeah.
Just cause I see you up here, and I'm
Hey,
gonna say
Brotherhood, we need some of
they
your
try to get
flavor
me
on
out
the
my
camera,
character,
man. Get
Ty.
Ben up off
They
that
trying,
bullshit.
Ty. And I'm gonna tell you that look at them. Look how they fucking with you, boy, Ty. They fucking with Ben.
huh?
They
You got
fucking with
Ryan
me,
on Ryan, nigga?
Ty.
You
And
got
I'm
100
telling
on
you, they
Ryan,
trying
nigga?
to get. Let's get back
You
to
got
boxing,
100 on
gentlemen.
Ryan, nigga. That's
Can
all
we
I
get
want to
back
bet.
to boxing?
Like you want to bet, nigga.
He ain't
You
got
Can we
got
no
get
money.
back to boxing? Cause this
Yeah,
broke
Somebody
let's
ass
get
getting
back
nigga
to
money.
named
boxing.
Trey
Like somebody
don't
getting
got
their
no
Boxing,
ass
money,
paid.
Three,
and
let's
he
get
wanna
back to
but
boxing.
I'm ready to bet on
Man,
Tank
we just
fighting.
watch y'all smoke down
I'm
that
not
damn
being
dime
racist.
rock. Ain't nobody
I'm ready
betting
to
you.
bet on Tank Davis and
Fuck
Devin
you ain't
Haney.
ready to bet on
The
shit, nigga.
fight's finna happen.
You ain't ready to bet on shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
So while your crackhead up here talking that
You ain't ready
shit,
to bet on
what
shit.
you
You
want to
walk out
do?
with 2 bets. You just walk out
Midget
with 2
ass
bets. You ain't
Trey?
ready to bet on shit, nigga.
You
You ain't
just
ready to
like
bet on
Tank. You
shit, nigga.
3 feet
You just
tall
walk
ass
out
midget.
with
What
2
you want
bets.
to
Stop
do?
fucking playing up here.
You want to
Stop
bet?
Y'all
fucking playing
motherfuckers
up here, nigga.
crazy, boy.
We just spotted you just fucking
And you
walking out
know
of
I
the
fuck with you,
up
Trey.
here,
And
bro.
I ain't gonna
You
do
bet on
that.
shit,
Cause
nigga.
I'm glad you said
You
something,
walk out
Ty.
on 2
You
bets, nigga. Stop
remind
fucking
me of
playing.
like, nah, Ben,
You
don't
walk
do
out on
that.
2 bets,
Time out,
We
nigga.
Ben.
gotta let them
Time
other
out.
people. I need y'all to hit that like
You
button
just want
in
to
the chat. Y'all
Time
subscribe
out.
to
Let's
the
get a
channel.
time out.
Your
You feel what I'm
clown ass
saying?
fucking
Cause I need to
Let's
get
get
off
motherfucker.
a
this
water
shit. Cause
break.
they trying to
Time out.
drag your truly
You dumb ass
Benjamin.
out of here,
I'm
nigga.
the most
Come on,
hated
Ben. Let's take a
motherfucker up
time out.
here.
Water break.
I'm the nigga who they want to kill.
Brotherhood, get on here,
I'm most
brotherhood.
enemy
Hey,
number
Ben,
one.
you cooking them niggas,
You know what
Ben.
I'm
Take a
saying?
water
But I ain't
break.
gonna cook them. I ain't gonna cook them. I ain't gonna cook their ass.
Hey,
I'm gonna let them talk
you
their shit
cooking the shit
tonight.
out of them niggas, man. Chill
I'm
out,
gonna
man.
let them
Drink
talk
some
that
water,
shit
nigga.
though.
Put the fire out.
I'm gonna let them talk that shit. I ain't gonna cook them. I want them to cook.
We're gonna continue to whine, nigga. That's what he
Nigga,
do.
no, you gonna
Cry.
continue to whine.
That's what the
Little
fuck you
ass
do.
nigga. You need to grow some more.
You get mad.
Everybody
You
up
get
here
your
bigger than
phone,
you.
niggas
You
get
a
the
little
phone.
nigga, Trey.
The fuck
You a
you
little
get,
nigga
nigga.
just
You
in
should have
statue, nigga. Everybody up here
acting
taller
like
than
you was
you.
gonna bet on that
You
nigga.
nigga, you 5'2",
You act like you was gonna
little
bet on
ass
that nigga.
nigga.
You acting like you was gonna bet on that
Cam
nigga.
up.
Ain't
I
my
bet
fault.
you won't cam up, little ass nigga.
You act like you was
Stand
gonna
to the
bet on that
measurement.
nigga. Fuck out of here.
T.Y., tell that nigga stand to the measurement. We
You
ain't
act
talking
Nah,
about
y'all
nothing.
go, man.
We
Y'all,
friendly with
let's
this
go.
shit. We
Let's
you
just
go,
friendly
man.
with it, T.Y. I'm
you
gonna
mad
call
because
T.Y. T.Y. gonna be the referee
you mad,
tonight.
nigga. Stop bringing
You
up
gonna be the referee tonight, T.Y. You gonna keep it on
Man, Ben is
boxing
a great
and don't
nigga
go
called
too much
Brotherhood
left.
Super
don't
But
Nigga.
you know he's
even
short, T.Y. Only thing I'm telling you
My
about
name's
T.Y.,
Benny.
the
I ain't
nigga
in it.
just short,
You
T.Y.
gonna put a
Only
detail.
thing I'm telling y'all, Trey just
You gonna bring up
5'2".
detail.
That's all.
don't fuck
The
with you
nigga
either.
5'2".
How many more niggas you gonna mention?
Nigga beat up who? Beat up
Stop
who?
fucking
Nigga,
protection.
you a midget.
You a
You a
bitch.
midget. I'm just saying though.
You a bitch.
Yeah, okay. We know about everybody being bitch up
You
here.
a bitch.
We call everybody bitches. That shit don't hurt nobody's feelings. If anybody up here, if any one of you goofy niggas up here get mad about somebody calling you niggas a bitch, you niggas better, I'll slap any one of you niggas in the mouth.
Fucking neck, nigga.
Stand to the measurement, nigga. I'm finna hurt his feelings, T.Y. Tell that nigga to stand to the measurement, though.
Boxing to your ass.
Damn up, nigga.
Money,
Watch
nigga.
y'all do it.
Cause you ain't had no fucking money.
Watch,
Nigga. You was gonna bet on Potato, and then you
to the measurement.
talking to bet on
Stand
Tank.
to the measurement, nigga.
Too, nigga. So you keep backing out of
nigga.
Keep talking
Bitch
about.
ass nigga. Goofy ass nigga. 5'2". Beat up who? Everybody up here kick you in your neck. And I'm telling you, Trey, you a little nigga, dog. You just a little nigga. I fuck with you. You still MOB child. You mob child affiliate. You in the family.
Dr. Seuss
book. You a little nigga. You a little nigga. Leave Benjamin alone. Leave Benjamin alone.
You was lucky to make it to the ninth, nigga. And you ain't make
talk your shit.
The 8th grade
but
2
you
times.
5'2", and you can't do shit to nobody.
You got
and you 125.
nigga.
5'2", 125. Who he gonna beat up?
You slow reading
Nigga,
ass.
you better go beat up, nigga. You better go fight. You better go pick up Gary Russell, nigga.
You read license plate
Nigga,
out.
you better go pick up Gary Russell, nigga.
Nigga,
This
shut your
nigga 5'2", 125.
You pronounce
Hey,
license
T.Y. go tell that nigga Gary
Man,
Russell,
y'all
yo, nigga, yo, man.
freeze, chill, man. Y'all chill, bro.
Nah,
No,
fuck
we doing the free smoke.
talking all this
It's
shit.
love tonight. Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to this shit. I'm finna go on mute. I'm gonna let y'all. You know it's love. You know it's love, Trey. 5'2", 125. Gary Russell ass nigga. Gary Russell ass nigga. That's your name, nigga. You Gary Russell in the MLB family, nigga.
You look like a shaved squirrel.
Little ass nigga. I bet you won't measure up, nigga.
The fuck you look like, nigga?
You know what I look like?
You look like a fucking
nigga,
shaved gorilla.
5'9", nigga, 5'10".
You look like a fucking shaved gorilla, you ugly
5'10".
motherfucking
5'10", nigga.
the fuck
You
is.
5'2" though.
Fucking
Who you beating up? Gary Russell.
You a motherfucking orangutan, nigga. You
Okay,
stanky.
but you won't cam up. They measure you for nothing.
You need
Nigga,
to
you
make a
won't
song.
cam
I
up.
bet you $100
Y'all
bill
hit the
is not
like
one
button.
out
Y'all
there.
talk y'all motherfucking. Hey, we got motherfucking Roy Jones Jr. finna fight Indu. We got motherfucking Shakur Stevenson finna fight the little dude out of Japan. And we got Trey 5'2" wanna fight Gary Russell Jr.
Tell everybody how you look at the fucking cockroaches, nigga. I dare you, nigga.
I'm fucking with you, Trey. Don't let me bring space in your head, nigga.
You know
I'm good at that shit.
You know
Don't
your
let me get in your head, Trey. You act like
you the motherfucking cereal
nigga,
box.
measure up, nigga. 5'2", 125
You
ass
let it to them
nigga.
fucking roaches, nigga. You know who the fuck your family at, nigga.
Nigga, hey,
Right now,
no hate to nobody, nigga. Who you gonna fight?
What the fuck you talking
No
about,
need
nigga?
to.
Cut the
Nigga,
lights
who
on,
you finna fight?
get the fucking running around the house, nigga. They're like, oh shit, Ben back, nigga.
Hey,
Get the
nigga,
fuck
you
out the
ain't
way,
finna go
Boy,
down to
y'all boys got
135,
my
nigga.
stomach, boy.
You better
Y'all
stay your
stupid,
ass
boy.
down there, the flyway, nigga. You better stay your little ass down
Nah,
there,
nigga,
nigga.
nah. You want to talk that shit? I'm flaming
Yeah,
your
we
beat.
talking boxing. We talking boxing,
You
nigga. We
motherfucking
talking
charcoal
boxing.
with motherfucking
You
dreadlocks.
ain't finna
Nigga.
change the
You a
goalposts,
black
nigga.
Michelin man,
You
nigga. You a
ain't finna change
motherfucking
the
black
goalposts on
Michelin
this
man.
D.
You
We
ugly
talking boxing on your little
You a
ass,
black
nigga.
bell tire, nigga.
What weight division you coming in at, nigga?
Fucking bean head ass
What
nigga.
weight division?
You
Where you
motherfucking
fighting at?
acorn head, nigga.
Where you fighting at, nigga?
Nigga, you motherfucking
I'm coming
balloon
in
head
at
ass motherfucker. You
welterweight,
fucking airhead.
middleweight. I could lose
You
weight. I could
motherfucking
get down
airhead.
at welterweight. I could
Nigga,
make weight at
you a
147.
motherfucking goldfish.
Say,
I'm
Joey,
fighting at
say, Joey,
154,
chill out with
160.
that old ass shit.
This
Joey
nigga,
talking
this
about
I'm
nigga
George
fighting at
look
Floyd, bro. Chill
154,
out with that
160.
bitch
like
ass
ass
shit.
And we
goldfish
talking
motherfucking
boxing.
snacks, nigga.
Y'all hit that
Respect
like button,
that child,
subscribe
black
to the channel.
goldfish ass nigga.
We got the whole
You look like
MLB
a
family
motherfucking
up in this
snack crack,
bitch
nigga.
tonight. We got the
The fuck
entire, we
up, nigga.
got Trey
The
talking
fuck
this
up,
shit.
nigga.
We
You know what
got
this
D the
nigga look
Truth.
like?
We
That
got
nigga look
Unk
like
up in this bitch. We
fucking.
got the OG
That
D the
nigga look
Truth
like that
still in
nigga
this
off of
bitch.
BMF, nigga.
Nigga, we got
Can you
J
stop
Dub in the
it?
building. Y'all know J Dub
Can you
still in
stop
this bitch.
it?
We got IB. Nigga, shut
Can
your
you
bitch
stop
ass up, Trey.
it?
We got IB, who
Can
our
you stop
motherfucking B in the
it?
building, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
You
Nigga, we
old
got
black ass
motherfucking
nigga, boy. You
TY in
look
the
like some
building.
black licorice,
Nigga,
nigga.
we
You
got
ugly as fuck,
motherfucking
nigga.
Cassidy.
Fucking
We
you
got
talking
niggas from
about, nigga.
across the pond. What
You
the
look
fuck
like
your goofy
you
ass
look
talking
like some
about,
fucking
Trey?
tar, nigga.
We
Literally,
got
nigga.
niggas all in the UK up here.
These,
You burnt
these
Shut the
motherfucker.
stupid.
fuck
These
up, nigga. We got Get the
You
Smoke
burnt
in the building.
motherfucker.
And as y'all know, we got motherfucking Trey,
This
goofy
nigga look
ass,
like
and we
a
got
pygmy,
Benjamin,
dog.
the most hated nigga on YouTube. Talk this shit, Trey.
You old
Somebody pop Joey ass in that comment section for saying that bitch ass shit about George Floyd, bitch ass nigga, bitch
Who
ass hoe.
said something about George Floyd?
Yeah, he said I'm Ben Israel is Ben George Floyd and I'm the cop, bitch ass nigga. Shut your
Who the
bitch.
fuck said that, man? Fuck
Yeah,
that
that
nigga.
dude Joey, bro, you bitch
That's
ass
that
hoe.
racist hoe shit, man. Fuck that.
Disrespecting motherfucker, yeah, bitch ass hoe. Pussy
But
ass
but
hoe.
but what you need to do, my dude, is hit that link. You can get up here
Nah,
and
you ain't
explain
gonna hit
that
that
shit.
Nah,
link
fuck
and
that. We
fuck
don't need
that
no
bitch
racist
ass
ass
shit, bro.
bitches up here. Fuck that nigga.
They just say some hoe ass shit like that, dick sucking ass bitch. No, you gonna sit in the comments comment section and troll, say some bitch
Fucking
ass.
lame asshole ass bitch. That's
Yeah,
what
man. Some people,
that's
bro, the
pussy.
shit they say, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They look,
The
bro.
racist shit really can go, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Gotta get a motherfucker out of the character, man. That weak ass shit, bro. You a bitch for that,
Nigga,
though.
me and Ben black, so we can make black jokes, nigga. Fuck y'all
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, but you don't make a joke. You saying that dumbass shit. That
No,
ain't even
but
a
I ain't gonna
joke.
say no dumbass
Nah,
shit like
you know
that.
what I'm saying, Threes. Yeah,
That's
that
how
ain't
you,
even,
that's
that
how,
don't even
that's
got,
how
yeah,
that
I know.
though.
That,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, no, I know what you saying, but I'm saying him,
That,
he even try to use that shit as a joke, bro.
right.
Like,
That's
this
what I'm
man took
saying.
his life, bro. Like, bro. Shit,
You
he
know exactly
respected
what the
out
fuck
here in
that was.
Houston, bro. Like, bro, it ain't just because he from here, bro. Like, come on, man. The cop killed him. You sitting there making jokes about that whole ass shit, man. These dudes
Fuck
here.
that, man.
That's how you know, bro. These dudes here, bro. They ain't got no hope, bro. I tell you, they tough over the internet.
Who else fight this Saturday? Just Pedraza and motherfucking what they the main?
Yeah, who do fight? I
Nah,
was just looking at it.
Pedraza fight on Friday
Yeah,
on the Navarrete card.
Pedraza.
Saturday you got Richardson Hitchens fighting the dude that knocked 150 out. You got Alicia Baumgartner and you got
Oh my baby.
Sereno fighting Cruz in the main
Yeah,
event.
that's right. Damn, I didn't know you was on. What's up, baby?
Okay.
What up?
Saturday
What
ain't
up,
too
Ty?
bad.
How y'all feeling?
What's up, baby?
Okay,
I
we got
told
some
you it was up here, Ty. I gave
Yeah,
a
that's
shout out
right.
to
I
the
was
whole
looking.
family
Yeah, I
up here.
picked.
Yeah. So we got Top Rank on Friday, and then we got the Zone on Saturday.
Ooh, Alicia, my
Fucks
baby,
with it.
man. Sexy motherfucker.
I fucks with it. I
Pedraza
did see
playing,
her on the face
Pedraza
off. I
playing
don't know
what
if
you
she was
call right
fighting this
now?
thing.
What'd you
Pedraza
say,
playing
child?
Barbosa?
Yeah,
Pedraza playing Barbosa?
Yeah, on Friday, yep.
I got
I need to.
Pedraza in that fight.
Damn, IB, I need to pop you
Barboza.
too. I need to pop IB too, but
Shit,
you want me
you
to
trying to
take
get that get
Pedraza?
back. You trying to get that
You
get
want
back, man.
you know you think you doing what I do when
Don't
I
chase it,
pop
man.
somebody.
Don't chase. Hey, don't
See,
chase it,
IB,
man.
no, IB, let me say this.
Barboza.
No, let me say this. Let me talk. Look, see, I know you doing what I used to do to people. You pop them one little old time and then try to keep them in that hole like you trying to make me take Pedraza was saying I got Barboza. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, boy, don't be trying to get slick. Bro, do you remember?
Nah, that's between me and you. That's between me and you, man.
That's why you said, no, I'm talking about Pedraza. No, because you trying to force me to
I
chase my
got
money because,
Barboza.
yeah, that's why you said that. Yeah.
So if you got Pedraza, scream at me.
No. That's why I said what I just said. You trying to keep me like you gonna force me to take Pedraza to chase my money? What I look like? Bro?
I can't force you. If you got
Barboza.
Barboza, just say that. Yeah, just say that. Just say that.
I got Barboza, baby. That slick ass shit.
He might fuck around and stop Pedraza.
He might. Pedraza's showing his age, bro. Shit. He's showing his age.
Him and Comey had a draw that fight, right? Him and Comey had a draw.
Yep, and I picked that. I picked that in Louisiana plus $1,400, bro. I bet $100 on that. I picked the draw. I bet $100 on the draw. That bitch paid me $1,500. Yep, I remember that fight. Yeah, I won the man. Ain't nobody seen pick that shit. Boy, I picked that bitch. That was a nice. Hey, you Threes. That was a nice little 1,400 come up, boy.
Yeah.
That bitch. That was nice. Plus.
Boy, nigga, pick Pedraza, nigga. Pick Pedraza.
I'll let you pick. Shit, if I pick him, Chop, and I win, I split it with you. If I lose, you pay that hoe.
All right. Depends what you betting.
Nah.
Hey, he said, all right.
I know, Chop, you must be full of that liquor. You just talking about, all right. Damn well, you not finna pay that bitch if I lose.
Good luck on that motherfucker.
It depends if you betting on it. Nigga on the buffoonery.
I mean, I'm saying if I bet I'll be 100 on that bitch, and you believe in it so bad.
Hey,
look, listen.
This between me and you, man. This ain't between me and Chop, nigga.
It's between me and you.
Chop gonna fuck around. See you next Tuesday. He ain't fucking with you, man.
Yeah. Chop gonna act like he got me. Chop gonna act like he got me. As soon as he lose, motherfucker gonna expect me to pay this over.
Nigga, I see you the money up front.
Who you think gonna win, Chop? You got Barboza, don't you?
I got Pedraza.
I kind of wanted if Pedraza would have showed me If Pedraza would have showed me a little bit more in that last, bro, I don't know, man. I just got
I
this
just
feeling.
ain't seen nothing from Barbosa that make me think
Yeah,
he can
I haven't
win.
watched a lot of Barbosa. That's why I'm not really
And that's
bet. That's
why
why
I
I'm not
don't sit
jumping to
up and
bet on
make
it.
no
I
decision
watch it.
unless
I
I
just
done
don't think
seen
he.
enough.
D,
I
you
just don't
already
think.
I don't
know. That's
watch
how I
no one
lose.
fight
That's
and
how I
judge
lose because I
nobody.
don't
I
really
gotta know.
watch a lot of Barbosa.
I gotta be watching the fighter when I make a decision. I gotta
That's
keep
what
up
I'm
with both
saying. That's
fighters.
why I ain't
Yeah.
watched too
I
much on
seen
Barbosa, bro.
Barbosa. I don't think he cut like that.
Yeah, I've seen Barbosa. I think he got enough to beat Pedraza.
Man, Pedraza been in there with the best, man.
I mean, I can know a fighter, but I need
He
to
took
see more
like
of him.
Pedraza then they beat Loma.
He's gonna get his fifth loss, man.
Tank beat the brakes off of him, but that's
Man, Pedraza lost all his big fights, man.
That's the whole
yeah, I
thing
mean that's
about
what
that.
happened when you fight the big fighters. You think Barbosa gonna win any of his big fights?
That's
Yeah,
why
I,
I was saying
respect
Pedraza.
Pedraza. I
That's
respect
why
it
I
for
was
sure.
saying Pedraza. That's why I was
I'm saying,
saying.
do niggas say that? Do you think Barbosa gonna win any of his big fights? If he fought the level of competition Pedraza for, you think he wouldn't lose too?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
gonna
don't
lose
think
too.
he's
He
going in
gonna
there to
take a
lose.
couple
I
of.
actually think he's going in there with a lot of experience. But the only thing that worries me about him, Big Top, is that when someone is starting to get, because I don't know the lifestyle he lived. That's what I'm saying. I gotta know more before I make a
That's what
judgment on
I'm
someone.
saying. That's why
And,
if I knew, if I watched a lot of Barbosa, I would already been right. If I would have took Pedraza if I really just looked at him. Like I know
well,
if I.
the reason why I say that, because you got to think of it like this too, Big Chop. We always talk about this, but when we don't see big fights, we act like we don't understand that. Yeah, it's still a business. You do know that this is an undefeated fighter taking on a fighter that lost 4 fights. They trying to find out, nigga, is you really gonna be that or not? He's
And
ready
look,
for a
D,
fix.
if it's a close fight, who you think they gonna give it to?
They ain't got no stock in,
You're right.
they ain't got no stock in
Barbosa.
Barbosa. They ain't got no stock in Barbosa.
I know, but
I remember when Nelson did
Pedraza's
that with
going
Tony
down though.
Harrison.
But
I remember when he was
Pedraza's going
old and they
down.
put Tony Harrison in there because Tony Harrison was young and was shiny, flashy, a nice boxer, and they put him in there with one of them old ass vets and he got his ass knocked out.
Okay, who y'all got? Tony or Tim Zoo then, D?
It was meant
I
for
got
him
Tony,
to
man. What you want to do on
Tony
that,
or
man?
Tim Zoo? I got Tony too.
Yeah, why you want to take
D.
every fighter I take, bro? So you don't
Yeah,
gotta bet
I
me.
swear to God, I always man, you crazy.
IB, bro. You want to keep going with every fighter I go with, so I don't pop your ass.
But Tony is on the 6. Hey, he took the fight on 6-week notice too. Yeah, Tony Tim Zoo, D. Who you got? Who you got, D?
I got Tim Zoo stopping it.
This nigga got everybody that he want to bet with, man.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get you on some
Top,
push-ups,
what you
Chop.
want to do, Top? I got 50 on that little. I got a little old 50 on that one.
Tim Zoo?
Hey,
Well, no,
man,
I got 50 on.
100,
I got 50.
nigga.
Hold
Fuck
on.
the
I got
50,
50
man.
on Tony. Is that a
I
bit?
got 100.
That's
you like Tony?
100 and up. 100 and up.
I bet you 100. I bet you 100 Chop on that one. I'll take you
I'm
100.
I'm trying to get that 100, man. Fuck all that,
I'm
man.
gonna go back and look at more than
Hold on, man. Can I get my bet real quick?
You taking my bet? I was in first, nigga. I'm trying to
Yeah,
make.
come on, bro. You already see me asking him before you. Come on, bro.
I'm the
I
first.
already know what Harrison
Please,
brings
man.
to
Let
the
me
table.
get this one,
But
man.
Harrison
Stop
run
getting
out
on
of
my
gas
toes,
though.
man.
Harrison's chin is his only downfall, D.
Exactly. And Tim
Damn, Breeze, you cutting my feet, man.
That's why I said let me
Breeze, I didn't even hear you say nothing. That's why I hurried up and jumped and asked him when he said it. Yeah.
I bet both of y'all 50. How about that?
Man,
you good with that, Breeze? Damn, you know, I want you to get some money too, shit.
It's your fault, man.
Come on. I'm gonna give you 50. Look, bro, you gonna let me get 50 of that?
Fuck it.
Nah, if you want the whole 100, take it.
No, look, we gonna bet the 50 because when the fight come, I'm gonna have him raise it on my bet. We gonna lock in 50 from that.
All right, Big Chop. But Chop, that's a bet, right? 50.
I'll talk you into that 100.
All right, bet. Yeah. Hey, I listened to that one with him and Brian Custer. I didn't finish one, but that boy say man, I'm so focused for that boy say he put the liquor down. He say hey. He say
I see that shit. I'm like,
nice.
No.
He say he put the bottle down and everything. He said, bro, he said, y'all gonna really see. He said, I just took this on 6 weeks notice. He said, what other fighters? He said, ain't none of them serious right now. They'll let you know. He said, I'm gonna come up in here and watch. He basically saying he gonna watch this boy. He said he don't see nothing in him. He said he fights just like my last fighter.
You know what I'm saying? You know who he talking about, and you know what I'm saying. And after that, he was like, "There's only one person I want." You already know who he talking about. He said, I just want one more fight. I just
Part
want that
3.
dude." You already know. Yeah, I want to see
Tony coming for them straps, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I hate it because those are both of my motherfucking cities, man. Those are both of them. That's why I hate why I love. I want to see the third one, but damn, it's like I'm rooting for both of them, bro. That's why I hate watching. That's both of my cities.
I fuck with Tony though. I fuck with Tony. Don't get it fucked up. I
Yeah,
fuck with
that's
Tony,
both of
but
my cities, man. Shit,
I
buddy.
don't know.
I hate, bro, that I got to pick one, man.
Yeah, Tony a pure boxer for sure.
Hell
Can't
yeah,
take
you
that
pure
away. This
boxer,
that
bro.
chin, man. That chin, man. Cotton ball soft, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Breeze,
betting on.
It's that showboat for
Breeze,
me. It ain't even a
if he
chin. It's
had
the
some pop,
showboat for me.
if he had some pop, and that's what he was saying. That's what he was saying.
Tony got some pop.
Yeah, he said he
No,
wasn't
he
gifted
got
with
some
power.
pop.
He
But what
wasn't
I'm
gifted
saying
with
is,
power, is what he said.
no, not power. But look, when you listen to that interview, that boy say,
He got
"Look,
some
bro."
pop though.
He say, "You look."
I watched the interview.
Hold
You
on,
ain't
look.
gonna
He
just
say,
walk through him.
you heard what he said? He said, if you look at my losses, he say, bro, you look at about 1,000 rounds out of motherfucking one. He said, I don't lose that. I probably lost about 20 rounds out of 1,000 rounds. Look, he talking that shit. He say, bro, when I'm focused, before he said, bro, can't nobody beat me. He said he talking that shit, bro. He right though. When he's focused, you know what I'm saying? Why he said if I'm focused
I
out,
picked
he said
Tony
ain't
in the
none of
That's
these
why his ass
motherfuckers.
need to
I
stay
picked
focused.
Tony in the first fight against Charlo in the second fight, but
You gotta stay
That's his
focused
only
in that
fucking
whole
problem.
fight. I don't know
You gotta
why he
stay
gets
focused.
unfocused. You know what I'm saying? When you're already damn near pitching a
It's not
shutout,
really.
like
It's not.
and
It's
I
not
picked him
really
against
getting
Darren.
unfocused. I call that, for example, just getting mentally tired. We can't say
yeah,
that he's not focused. He's focused. He gets
he's
mentally
focused.
tired.
Yeah, yeah. He gets lax. You know what I'm
That
saying?
ain't that's not being focused though. That's something different. And that's what
Yeah.
I see with him. And that's why whenever I look at a fighter and I'm a bet on him, that's what people are asking about. Like a perfect example, the Benavidez and Caleb Plant fight. If I did not see the Canelo fight, I probably would pick Caleb Plant because I would have thought that maybe he could move around and box and use his high boxing IQ.
But it's
But
the gas tank though, man.
me knowing that if you pressure him and stay in his face the whole night, and he gonna get tired and you can make him quit, I can't bet with him. That's
I
just
feel
me.
you on that. I feel you on that.
Shit, I'm betting with him.
But I'm betting with him. But I'm betting with him. Because I know skill wise, he can beat all of them. He can beat all of them. But
Benavidez is not the level of Benavidez is not the level of fighter that Canelo is. Like,
how do we know that, Big Chop?
He's not.
How
From
do we
watching
know
him.
that, Big Chop?
From watching him.
But I'm just saying, how? What tells you that he's not? That's what I'm
Everything
asking
is
you.
skill set. There's competition he faced. Like,
The nigga only fought Darrell. That's it.
yeah, they only fought the real. He's fighting little niggas
Okay,
coming
but he
in
made
and fighting no real 168 pounder.
Listen, when
And
he beat
Darrell was winning
Darrell,
that fight.
listen, when he beat Darrell,
that's what you said.
real
That's
talk,
what you
real
said.
talk.
Darrell was winning that fight until he got cut.
You know what the difference was though? Hey,
He
you know
was
what
not
the
winning
difference
that fight, but Child, I
Listen,
disagree
bro.
with you on that.
Listen,
He was
bro.
not.
You know
Darrell was
what the
winning that
difference
fight
is?
until he got cut.
Ty, you know what the difference is when Benavidez beat him? You know what the difference was? When
Canelo beat
Benavidez beat Darrell, you know what the difference was?
What?
He beat him like a grown ass man beating on a child.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Yes, the
Yeah,
fuck.
that fight was close, bro. That fight was close. Hey, I agree with Chop. I agree with Chop, bro. I saw the fight. I agree with Chop, bro. That fight was close, bro. Till he got cut. Till he got cut, bro.
The highlights of him getting beat and running. Do you want me to show you the
Until he
highlights?
got cut. You see the difference? Caleb put that nigga to sleep.
Okay, but listen to what I just said. I didn't say you put him to sleep. I'm talking about a man hitting on you and you're running away from him while
I know
he's
what
hitting
you
on
were
you.
getting at, bro, when he started to walk him down.
see.
But that was that cut,
This
bro.
nigga
That was
shit,
that
they
cut.
had one of the
But he
craziest
was
cuts
outboxing him
ever.
until that point. He was outboxing him
That
until
nigga
that
was
point.
getting cut, yeah.
The
And he had
problem
the
is,
footwork of Caleb Plant.
here's the other problem.
Benavidez
Here's
don't got
the
no
other
footwork.
problem. Darrell supposed to be the dog and supposed to be able to pop and crack too. He laughed at that shit.
He was
walking
old.
him, beating
That nigga
his
was old.
ass like a child.
That nigga
I'm
was
telling
old,
you.
bro. That nigga
All
was
right.
old. Caleb Plant
But
is
what the
in
fuck
his
was he when
prime.
Caleb Plant fought him? Because that was 3 years later.
That nigga was old. But I'm talking about that nigga had a cut.
Yeah, that was a
Got
minute
cut in his
ago.
eye.
Because
He had a
Benavidez and
cut.
Darrell fought on the Sean Porter
Like
Errol
3
Spence
years ago.
co-main event, right? They fought on the co-main event of Errol Spence Porter, right? Benavidez and Darrell, right? They fought on the Spence Porter undercard. Yeah, that was like 2019, wasn't it?
But Caleb Plant beat better fighters than he beat Uskakagi.
Almost
That
damn
nigga
near 4 years
Benavidez
ago.
ain't beat nobody, nigga.
Yeah, that's who Plant got that belt from, was
That's
Uskakagi.
the thing where
I want to see how Benavidez looked against Uskakagi.
See, that's where I differ at.
He
I
trash
rather
now.
see him get. I rather
Yeah,
him.
he didn't look good in that last fight. He ain't.
But I ain't see Benavidez against no real 168 pounders or nobody
that's the
that
thing,
don't
though.
resist it.
Big Chop.
I know,
But that's
I
the
feel
thing,
you,
though. See, you're saying because you haven't seen him. Me, I'm the type of person that say, don't nobody want to give him no opportunity. The same way, for example, I'm sitting up saying about Boots. Don't nobody want to give him no opportunity. And
That's
niggas keep saying he ain't fought nobody.
How? That's two totally different situations. This nigga was champion
All right.
twice. It wasn't nobody to give him an opportunity. Nigga was champion twice. Who didn't give him an opportunity?
Yeah, he lost his
What
belt on the scale.
What nigga didn't give Benavidez an opportunity?
All right. You'll see. It's a lot
I'm
of
just
people
saying.
that ain't running
That's
up.
two
They
different
ain't running up
situations.
that tree.
Who didn't give Benavidez an opportunity? Niggas look if he was somebody, niggas be looking at the bitch at that nigga.
I ain't here to
ass
insult
nigga.
no other fighters. I'm just telling you, they
And
not barking
Herbine,
at that tree.
Herbine, you saying Herbine in the comment that Benavidez
Anybody
gonna
that got
walk.
offered the
You saying,
Benavidez fight,
I'm not
you
going
saying,
down there because I'm not finna bring that argument up.
Niggas from
saying,
54, like, give me
listen,
that. Niggas from 60, give me Benavidez. Anybody getting take a Benavidez fight, ain't nobody turning
you
that
say
thing down.
Benavidez gonna walk Plant down in the comments. Said Herbine, yeah, you gonna walk somebody down when they get tired. He ain't gonna be walking them down in that motherfucking fight when he got energy. I bet you that ain't gonna happen. That's
right.
damn sure ain't gonna
walk that
happen.
nigga right
Tell
into
y'all,
something.
man. Hey, Benavidez, listen. Here's the thing: what we got to
Start walking a
understand.
motherfucker down when they get tired. You can say
We
that.
always talk about. Hey, we always talk about styles and fights. Here's the
And he
thing.
don't got no one punch knockout power.
Here's what we do know. Here's what we do know. Caleb Plant can fucking box his ass off.
Hell yeah.
Another thing we know is, listen to me. David Benavidez fights with a high guard, and he's a fucking bruiser. He's coming behind you with a high guard, throwing straight fucking jabs down the middle.
So with
some flat ass feet. Don't forget flat ass feet. Flat ass feet. Hey, D don't want to tell you that part.
No. I'm finna go there.
You just said it though, D. He keep that
I'm
high
going there.
guard.
Wait a minute. I'm going there. Listen, let me land.
You gotta go to the
there
body.
with what he just said. Hold on. He got flat ass feet, and that's why I said Plant can fucking box him to death.
That nigga big ass Rio.
Wait a minute, bro. But here's the problem. I feel like Caleb has to hit this nigga with some shit that make that nigga say, "What the fuck was that?" and step back.
That nigga
if you don't make him step back, listen, bro.
I believe
you can
that
watch
too.
the fight. I guarantee you this: if he can't make him step back, I can promise
he's
you
gonna gas out.
All you gotta do is hit that nigga. Like
I'm gonna say
nobody.
that. I've been saying that.
Nobody even hit that nigga. Nobody even hit him. Like the one nigga that hit him dropped him. The niggas that actually
that was a fast knockdown. He jumped right back up.
I'm saying that's my point exactly. It don't matter what kind of nigga. The only person that gave him
but there's a difference
that
between
gave him
being
some
fucked up
resistance.
and jumping back up.
That's the only person that gave him some resistance. Nobody else gave him no resistance.
And Chop,
nobody else gave him no resistance or threw no
this
shit back at him.
Look,
to make him respect it. Nobody never said Benavidez just walk through. He don't just walk through punches. He just don't walk through punches.
As an L. That's all I'm
he
telling
only
you.
walks straight when you ain't throwing no punches. It's not like Benavidez walk through niggas' punches. I can see y'all was saying like Benavidez walk through niggas' punches. He don't walk through niggas' punches. Niggas just don't punch at him. So it's just like, oh, he's just
I'm gonna tell you this though. Plan gotta go to his body. Plan gotta go to his body in this fight. I'm telling you that.
Tell me somebody that punched that Benavidez.
Hey D, I give you this.
How to attack that high guard, bro.
Chop, he gotta go to his body in this fight.
Chop, he got to go to his body. He got to go to his body in this fight, though,
with his
Chop.
hands down.
He got to go. He got to go to his body in this fight, man.
Hey D, I give you this. I fuck with Benavidez. You know, when he was champion, he was the youngest champion, WBC champion at the time, 22 years old. He lost it to, you know, some fuckery that on his part. That's neither here nor there. He do got that high guard, and he's big for the division too. But he got some of the fastest hands, if not the fastest hands, at 168.
And they don't realize that. They only see that as power, bro. And that's what I'm trying to say.
Bland got fast hands.
Let me say this. Benavidez has been boxing for a long time, and y'all better put some respect on they fucking boxing knowledge. Even when them niggas fought and lost to Crawford and Danny Garcia, Jose, it don't matter. Them niggas have high boxing IQs.
They do.
You gotta
They
give
don't
them
have
some
high
respect.
boxing skills.
But skill wise is what separates this fight. But Plant got to go to the
Benavidez,
body.
like my man just said, he a little different though. He big as fuck for that division, and he got some fast. He got flat feet, but he got some fast, powerful ass fucking hands.
Yeah, you gotta hope he clip. You gotta hope he clip Plant. That's what you gotta be banking on. You gotta hope he really hurt
He don't
Plant.
have no one. He don't have no one punch.
No, I think Plant need to hurt him. I ain't gonna lie. I think Plant.
I do too.
That's what's gonna get him
Nah,
caught.
I think Plant can just box circles around him, bro.
He gonna be too offensive.
But look, IB, he gotta work that body in this fight. I'm telling you, bro.
IB,
He got too much offensive body.
Hey, IB, imagine this, for example. Let's say, for example, and this is exactly what I see in the fight. And this is what happened when you fight a fighter like Benavidez, Lomachenko.
Ain't none of y'all talking about the body in this fight, bro. Y'all
hear me out. Hear me out. This is what I say when you fight a fighter like Lomachenko versus Devin Haney. Hold on. Lomachenko and Devin Haney, and I'm going to say Benavidez and Plant. Both fighters, I feel like the more athletic and talented are Devin Haney and Caleb Plant. But here's the thing about the two fighters that they're fighting. Let's say, for example, you're a fighter and you average, for example, 50 to 60 punches a round. Well, when you fight them niggas is always in your fucking face. And
That's two different things, though. Like,
hold on, bro. Let me finish.
Lomachenko got the footwork to be there, like to the angles, the footwork, the movement.
Hey, let him cook real quick, Choppy. Let him cook real quick. Then let Chop cook. Let Chop.
Why you always cutting niggas off? Stop crying. Let that nigga.
I was trying to hear what you said, though. That's not.
He's the only one cooking.
I'm done. You got it.
Let that nigga finish.
He's the only one cooking. What the fuck? Y'all niggas keep saying that he went on, and then he went on again, and then he went on again, then went on again. Then when niggas say something, y'all say let him cook. How fucking long do you cook when you only one cooking?
Bro, I was explaining that when a pressure fighter,
but you the only one cooking, so when a nigga rebuttal, y'all as soon as I say something, y'all niggas jump back in there.
That's why they
do that with me too, bro. They stay doing it.
Have I said one thing without a nigga cutting me off?
I just tried to let you talk over me just then.
Go ahead, dude.
Have I said one thing before that without a nigga cutting me off?
Yeah, I get cut out every time.
I'm not cutting you off.
Up in here.
Y'all niggas kill me with that shit. Like y'all niggas don't do the same shit. Y'all cut everybody off too.
Shit, bro. Go ahead, D.
Bro, all I'm saying is, you know, Lomachenko, for example, that's why I think it's gonna be a great fight. I think Devin Haney is gonna be way more talented, bigger, you know. But with him being in his face, if he can't hurt him, will he gas out? And that's the thing, man. Putting that pressure on fighters, it's just a little different when fighters are willing to stand. And that's what I see in those two fighters. Those are the two type of fighters that they're going to stand there in your face consistently and be in range to punch you, and you make mental mistakes when a person is in your face 24/7 the whole round versus, you know, somebody punching you and giving you a break. It's different. And that's what I want to know. Can Caleb Plant make it to the end? Because I saw when Canelo put the pressure up, that motherfucker started talking and quit, basically.
Well, if you got Loma, I got my 150.
Like, it's too much shit you got to worry about with Canelo. That's too much levels of fighters. Like, fucking Benavidez, you don't got to worry about that much shit with Benavidez. Like with Canelo, Canelo hit way harder than fucking than Benavidez. He got footwork, hand movement. You got to also be defensively sound, worried about Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo is also defensively sound himself. Well, Loma, you got to worry about angles, all that shit. The mental
All
pressure
that
he put on
shit.
you with the angles, the footwork. You don't got to worry about none of that shit with Benavidez. None of that. Like, Devin's going to have to worry about turning, all that shit at the same time, trying to get off. He ain't. That shit, Benavidez, that nigga is just a walking punching bag, nigga. Like.
Hey, Devin gonna make easy work of Loma, Chop.
Nah,
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
believe
he
that.
not. I think he is, but
I
I'm
don't
just
believe
saying he
that.
got more shit to worry about. I'm not saying he's not gonna make easy work.
It
I'm
ain't
just saying,
going.
like,
Yeah, for sure.
Ain't
Because
gonna
Loma
be
got,
that easy.
yeah, Loma more skilled overall than
I don't believe that.
Benavidez.
I
Hey,
wouldn't watch this fight
believe.
if I thought it was gonna go like that. It's gonna be that easy.
Well, hey, you got Devin though. I
I
bet
think he's gonna
that.
win. I don't think it's gonna be
No,
easy.
I ain't say that.
Oh, well,
I think
what's
he's gonna
up,
win
then?
because the blueprint. I think he's gonna win because the blueprint out on Loma. He's
You
gonna
better
do the
say
same
that
shit
because
that
you ain't
Tio
gonna
did.
bet.
He's gonna do the same shit
You
Tio did.
can't run that bullshit on me, bro, because I
gonna do
don't
the same
pick your
shit Tio
fighters.
did.
You
He's
gonna
gonna do the
try to
same shit
tell
that
me if I
Jermaine
don't bet to
Ortiz
make me
did.
feel like I'm scared.
You
Man,
ain't about
miss
to
me
put
with
no
that
money
dumb
no
ass
more
shit.
when they gonna
Hey, that was threes, bro. That wasn't
He's
me.
gonna do the
No, I'm
same
talking
shit
to
every
all y'all.
time
I'm
Loma
talking to all
turns.
y'all. I know who it
Every
was.
time Loma turns, Devin gonna
put your
turn. He gonna do
money
the
You
up,
want a
same
T-Rock.
motherfucker to
shit.
say
Put
that
your
this gonna be a
money up.
wash and all this dumbass shit, man? I know,
Put
bro.
your
That shit ain't
money
gonna
up,
be no
T-Rock.
motherfucking wash.
Nah,
If it wasn't gonna be a
Who
good
got
it ain't
fight,
gonna be
nigga? Who
close
if
got
it
like it
Loma,
could
wasn't gonna
nigga?
be.
be a
Who got
good
Loma?
fight, why the fuck would anybody watch the shit,
Who
man?
got
It ain't
Loma,
gonna
nigga?
be
Who
no
got Loma?
Cambosis
And
fight.
he gonna make him look like Cambosis all
Who
over
got
again,
Loma?
man.
Okay.
He
I don't
is.
think he's
Like
gonna make him look
he
like
is.
Campbell.
Nah,
He
He
is.
gonna
Yes,
look like
he
it's
is.
going. That nigga, watch when He's gonna do the
hell,
same shit
fuck
Tio
no.
did. He's gonna do the same shit
He's
Jermaine
going to
Ortiz did.
expose that nigga, bro. He gonna make
He's
him look
gonna
like he
turn
should have
every
never been
time
in.
Loma try to turn and create an angle. He
Logan
gonna
was
turn.
like a journeyman in
He
there.
gonna turn. He gonna pivot. He gonna do the same shit. The
Y'all, when
blueprint is
y'all
out
broke
on
down
Loma.
when y'all broke down the Benavidez and Plant, ain't none of y'all talk about the body. Look, when it come down to Plant, bro, Plant got to go to his body in this fight, bro. Any motherfucker that stay with the high guard like that, bro, and you're not gonna go to his body, bro, that's what's gonna keep him slowing down, bro. And you got the high guard, you got to make him drop that shit, man.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
he
I'm
don't
saying?
consistently walk with a high guard. Nigga walk with his hands down more than he walk with a high guard.
Yeah, for sure, for
No,
sure.
but he
And he a
walk with his
big
hands down,
dude.
but
Them body
he
shots
keep
ain't
that.
good.
He
But
gonna be
look,
touching
he keep
Benavidez,
that
bro.
high
He gonna
guard
get
too,
off him.
though. He keep that high guard too. I didn't say the whole fight, but you got to
Yeah,
make
I
him
know.
drop
I'm just
that
saying.
shit.
Yeah.
And look, Chop, if he go to that body when he up in a high guard and make him drop that hands and come up with that left hook, that bitch can go right to sleep like the same
For
shit.
sure. I can't
Same
wait till that
shit.
fight.
And that's
Plant
why
gonna
I feel like Plant's gonna hit him with something, bro. He's gonna get caught slipping. He's gonna think he unstoppable, keep walking down like he does, keep coming forward, and he's gonna be open to shit. He's gonna be
He's
open
gonna
to
be
a bunch of
exposed.
shit.
Like he
I
really
ain't
Yeah.
getting
never
hit by
seen
like
Benavidez hurt
Caleb
to the
Plant.
body.
Not no little 168
But yeah,
pounder
but look
that
who
he's
he
been
been
fighting.
fighting, I
That
B.
nigga been fighting 160
Shit.
pounders, blown up
He ain't
160
fought nobody
pounders.
that can box like
He been
that, bro.
fighting
That's the whole point.
niggas on 2 weeks notices,
Y'all
blowing up
looking at
60
every other
pounders
fighter. Every
that
fight's
they get
different,
on
bro.
a 2-week notice. Like that nigga ain't been fighting nobody like that. And then he be barely getting them niggas out of here. Like I'm telling you, that nigga overrated. He a big ass El Rayo.
Yeah.
Speaking of El Rayo, he's supposed to be fighting Chris Colbert next.
And both of them motherfuckers are coming off bad losses. But one thing I know about Chris Colbert, he ain't got no dog in him. He ain't got no dog. He showed that in that fight. He ain't got no dog in him.
I got Chris Colbert fucked up, man.
Nah, but Chop though. When we broke that shit down a while back, like I said, when you heard us, you was probably on when we talked. Like I said, it's the way you lose, bro. Now if he would have just kept, he quit. He quit. He quit
Chris
though.
Colbert was
Ohio
saying like
didn't
it was
quit.
no, but what I'm saying
Ohio
is
was
he was
getting
just saying
tagged,
like,
but he wasn't. He was still fighting though, Chop.
remember
You know
earlier
what
when
I'm
we were saying like, yo, his son could just be going on with a nigga and you don't know what's going on with a nigga. Like Chris Colbert was kind of alluding to that. Like I ain't making no excuses, but like I don't know. Like I just wasn't me that night. Like I don't know what the fuck was going on. Like you know what I'm saying. So like I've seen Chris Colbert in fights though, like dogging it out. So I can't say he ain't got no dog based on that one fight.
So you can only base it on the last fight, bro. It's what you did for me lately. Right?
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, you seen a nigga dog it out before, you can't say you got no dog.
Nah, but we not talking about other fights.
The nigga was just saying, like, he was just saying, Chris Colbert was basically saying, like, he didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like,
He didn't know what the fuck. But look though, he never. But see, Chop, what I seen in that, bro, what fucked me up is when nothing was going good for him, and old boy was just doing whatever he wanted to him. He didn't have he ain't had no B plan, no C, no D. You know what I'm saying? All he had was.
Yeah, but he was saying like something was wrong with his body. He was saying like, nigga, I could see the shit coming, but I just couldn't get out of the way. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Like I could see the punches coming, and my body wasn't just.
Yeah, he was just standing there.
He said my body just wasn't reacting. He was like, my body just wasn't reacting. I can't explain it. Like I don't got no excuse, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I know you can't explain it. Shit. Yeah, of course he can't explain it.
And Hector really didn't need to do nothing special. He was just on point.
That's
he was
what
just
I'm
on
saying.
point.
And that's what I'm looking at. I gotta look at it like that. He didn't show me no dog.
You can also look at it and see like, nigga. You can also see it from what he's saying. Like, nigga, like that could have been going on in there. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, he knew what was going on, but his body just wasn't reacting.
That's how boxing is, bro. That's why you gotta put yourself. Even though a lot of people can't put themselves in the fight because they not in the ring, bro. So it's easy for everybody to talk shit about any fight. Oh, he did this, he didn't do this, but you ask him, what would you have done?
That's what I'm saying. A nigga see one fight and go off your whole joint. Like.
No, I'm not just dogging him out over one fight, but what I'm saying is when the going got tough, shit, he quit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not just gonna try to shit on him. I ain't like the majority of people of them. I ain't gonna shit on you because you lose the fight, but I'm gonna tell the truth though at the same time. But what I seen. That's all I'm saying, man. I like Colbert, but damn, bro, he just gave. He didn't even want to start swinging no more, man. Go back and watch that fight. You see what you know. What I'm saying.
I see the fight, but I'm saying like, but what if it went the way he's saying it went? Like I'm saying.
I didn't hear after the fight too much of what he said, bro, because you know when people lose, they got pride. Of course, they gotta put it on something. You know how that shit goes.
Right after the fight, he just said that recently. I'm saying, like,
Cobra got hurt.
Like, I ain't making no excuses. Like.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Cobra got hurt. Cobra got hurt. I honestly feel Cobra to fight anybody. I ain't even gonna lie. Anybody around his weight,
fight anybody.
He ain't gonna duck nobody. He got hurt. I give him that. And he's skilled.
And his come up, he wasn't ducking niggas. He was taking hard.
Nah, for sure. And he be talking that shit to the best of them. He right in their face, like he ain't going.
Him and Shakur was talking that shit, bro, for the longest.
And he done sparked some great guys like numerous times. So I know he ain't ducking no smoke. It's just he had a rough night that night.
Nobody said nothing about ducking.
If he lose to El Rayo, if they do fight, it's time to prime time chicken and biscuits, man. I think
focus
on that.
He wasn't dedicated, like I'm saying.
They both gotta clean some shit up, bro. Yeah, they both gotta clean some shit up, bro. They both coming off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit.
Knockout losses.
Yeah.
I think 10 times out of 10, if them and Hector Garcia fought 10 times, he'd beat him 9 times out of 10. But, we don't know that, though. That's debatable.
you got who beat 9 out of 10 times? Him beating who?
Hector Garcia.
I don't know about that shit. I gotta go on with what I seen, man.
Yeah, the way Hector did him, I can't say that. The way Hector did him, though, I can't say that, child.
You talking about 9 times out of 10?
Nah. It's just a opinion based. I finished my statement with that. That's a opinion based. I mean, you can't say that. You have to fight 10 times for you to actually say that. I'm saying. But like Chris Colbert even taking that fight, that's how much his confidence up. He ain't turned down no fights. Niggas that he shouldn't even afford that nigga, but some niggas be like that. Like I feel like J-Rock shouldn't afford Rosario like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but really you can't just say that because they gotta test themselves. We just saying that because
because when you take it, because when you taking like a late replacement, you don't just go take an undefeated nigga. Some niggas just gonna say, oh, it's a late replacement. Just give me a nigga I know I can beat to get on to the next fight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it would have been J-Rock and Charlo instead of Charlo and Rosario.
Hey, but Rosario went straight to the smoke too. Like J-Rock with the Rosario. Rosario beat J-Rock and went straight to the smoke, and then the same thing happened to him when he fought Mel.
Yeah,
Got his ass stopped immediately.
He had no choice. Rosario had no choice, nigga. He ain't got they offer that nigga money. He couldn't resist.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Man, who's blowing that bitch ass shit, bro?
This nigga J Dub, man, come on, what you on a harmonica, bro? We talking boxing.
J-Rock fucked up by not taking the rematch.
Yeah, this nigga tripping, bro. I'm probably about to hop off on this motherfucker. This dude tripping, bro. We over here cooking. You playing a fucking accordion, bro. Come on, J Dub.
Thank you very much. Thank everybody.
You full that
You need to put them fucking Bud Lights down, my nigga.
Bitch ass Coors.
Play that funky music.
Yeah, Coors Light. But yeah, man. Yeah, that Plant Benavidez shit. That's a tricky one though. That's a real tricky fight. That's why I like cooking on that fight because it's real tricky.
What he sipping on?
That shit gonna be
what
lit.
He sipping on?
Coors Light.
That boy done had about 13 of them hoes. What?
Nah, 23.
Y'all boys sick on this old boy.
And then we got Oshaki Foster and Ray Vargas coming up too. Early February. I think like February. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I lean towards Vargas though. I lean towards Vargas, bro. You know, he undefeated and he got that experience too. So people like talking about that experience. But Oshaki Foster got to make a statement.
Thought one of you niggas was watching Roseanne.
That nigga been clout chasing like a motherfucker.
This nigga said Roseanne.
Threes you out of there.
And Ray Vargas was set up. Ray Vargas was supposed to fight Gary Russell a couple years ago. I don't know why that fight fell through. But do anybody remember that?
Gary Russell pulled out.
Oh, he pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they were supposed to fight. It was set up and everything, and it just didn't. It just vanished for some reason, like in thin air. I'm like, damn, I was anticipating that fight.
Russell always ducking niggas.
Yeah, I think Ray Vargas, what he like 33-0?
Yeah, something like that.
And I thought Gary Russell, bro, he done disappointed me, bro. He tripping. Gary Russell can fight. I don't know what kind of shit what kind of
that's why niggas be believing the camp. Like when you can fight, niggas be believing the camp. Like niggas is ducking you, like that nigga camping.
J Dub, would you stop it, bro?
What happened when niggas get drunk and get on the panel?
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, is a female around you, bro? She can't be. It can't be. Can't be, bro. Can't be. Come on, bro. Mute that shit, bro.
Niggas be drinking alone.
Full that Jack Daniels.
Disrespecting, bro. Just disrespecting the whole panel,
like
bro.
Like, he be getting drunk on the joint playing video games, talking dumb ass shit.
And then I think May 25th, we finally gonna get Tevin Farmer. March 25th, we finally gonna get Mickey Bay Tevin Farmer. That's close too. Hey, that's close too, man. Battle of the inactive old heads.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Man, I don't put no smut on Philly fighters' names, but Tevin gotta cut it the fuck out.
Man, I don't give a fuck how many losses Tevin got, man. That nigga always has some of the best defense in the game to me, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. That cockeyed nigga got defense, man.
He got defense, but that nigga, he ain't cut like that.
Yeah.
Get some bum ass niggas.
Jojo Diaz took that IBF off of him at 130. He
I
ain't
knew
been the same.
I knew
That
soon
was
as he
his
fought a
last
real
joint.
nigga, he was gonna lose. That's
Yeah.
why he should just got his ass whooped by Tank. Let Tank unify. Like get his ass whooped. But he was on his Terence Crawford shit. False sense of worth for his nigga.
Yep.
The zone had the nigga feeling like he was cut like that. Oh, the zone paying nigga, you go from $5,000 a fighter to
Yeah, right.
making a couple $100,000. Now you turn it down $2 million in the fight of your life, nigga. Come on.
Yep.
You did all that cat, man. Like I can say, Tank really made that nigga.
Man, mute that shit, man.
What the fuck is you hearing?
Ah, damn, turn that bitch ass shit off. Don't bastard. That silly ass shit, man.
The fuck do you hear?
Ah,
I
damn.
better just
Blowing and
ignore
shit
this
like
shit.
blowing in
Ignore it.
your boy. Yeah, blowing in your boyfriend ear and all that old ass shit.
I ain't trying to, be arguing this shit, coming out my character and shit. But damn, bro, that's petty, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is you doing,
So
bro?
nigga
Like,
doing that shit, he want attention. Nigga want to be.
Yeah, that's what that is. Ah, damn. Shut your mark ass up, man. Gay ass shit,
hey, let me
man.
think of some other good fights we got coming up. I'm trying to think of. It's one I'm skipping. Okay, they said Loma and Dev is supposed to happen May 20th.
Yeah, just Crawford and Spence is gonna happen. Crawford and Spence is gonna happen next month.
I don't know the date on that though. They got a date on that, Chop?
No, they ain't got a date on that yet. Keith Thurman, EJ.
Nah, they ain't got no date on
But that shit happening though. It's happening though.
Yeah. That shit fuck
Hey,
around be
did y'all
May
hear
20th.
about that Conor
The
Ben
fuck
shit?
around be May 20th. You said that's when Devin and them fighting? Yeah, I can see them putting that on
They
May
said
20th.
it was May 20th, but when I looked on BoxRec, they ain't got the date on there just yet. But a lot of inside sources was telling me that May 20th that's gonna be the date. And
Yeah, I can see
they
that.
normally be legit.
Yeah, I can see that being an EJ date too, like on May 20th. Cause niggas not gonna probably fight on Cinco de Mayo.
I got Fulton and I got Stanionis, Cali.
I ain't even gonna cap. I got Monster. And I got $100 bet with Rich.
Cut it the fuck out.
With Virgil over Stadionis. I already got 100 on that. Locked in.
I got Virgil with Stanionis.
Oh yeah, I'm a pop. I already got that with threes. I'm a pop threes for Virgil. Threes. I
I'm gonna take your cheese down.
You know what I'm saying?
Houston gonna be hurting, man. Y'all gonna get y'all lost.
I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna make sure I buy some White Castles with this shit.
Fucking with Virgil, man.
Hey, I think Fulton
Virgil
and
ain't got no
Monster closer
defense,
than Virgil Stanionis, bro.
Virgil ain't got no defense. Stanionis gonna break that nigga down.
He gonna have more dogs in him.
I think Virgil gonna beat Stanionis easily.
I do.
Yeah,
me too. He gonna stop his
First of
ass,
all,
man.
I don't even think like niggas that's from those other countries is even on the level.
Virgil gonna fuck around in there.
Hey, knockout streak continues, man. Knockout streak continues, bro.
Hell no, nigga.
It's gonna
You think them niggas went that way for no reason?
That nigga got 3 knockouts out.
That nigga went life and death with Butayev.
And that meme machine fight showed me a lot.
And Butayev would give Virgil a good ass fight too.
Man, meme machine gonna do a better, gonna have a better performance against Virgil than Stanionis.
What three?
Levels, man.
I said Butayev would give Virgil a good ass fight too, nigga.
Oh, he wouldn't.
Oh yeah, Butayev. Yeah, Butayev.
Niggas always say that. Niggas always say that because they gave Jamal James and Stanionis a good fight.
Y'all think Butayev got robbed?
No, that was a close
fight. Stanionis won that.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It was a tough fight though. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't he ain't just whooping his ass. It was a close fight.
Virgil would have knocked both of them niggas the fuck out.
Yeah, we gonna see.
I'll make good. Don't worry, threes. I'll make good use of that 100. I'll make sure I have a nice little old dinner with that.
That nigga about to have his first.
That's my nigga. We buy dinner with niggas money, TY.
Yeah,
we buy
see, that's
steaks
why,
with
and
steak money.
And that's why I fuck with threes. He always shows love to the city, man.
Hey, you ain't never won no money off of me. So why
you ain't won none off me. That's what I'm saying. We just getting started.
No, you can't be because you saying that's why you fuck with me. Like you ain't
No,
never.
that's why I'm gonna start fucking with you because
you ain't never hit off me.
You gonna show love though.
Like I paid up, nigga. Butcher eating off everybody.
Butch ain't eating all shit. He ain't eating off me
Butcher
like that.
Eating off everybody. That nigga ain't lost a bet yet. He eating off all these.
Nah, he ain't shit because we ain't had no real bet on no fight yet.
Oh, well, you paid, didn't you? Shit.
Yeah. No, but you talking about a round that I told him to this day. He knows what I said. I didn't hear that one.
All I know is the 20 has been made. The 20's cashed out.
But when we ain't actually bet on a fight, betting a round. That's just some.
Now we on the bigger and better bets.
Yeah, now we on a fight. Oh well, me and Butch ain't
on the bigger and better bets. And my $100 gonna be nice because it's coming from TY.
What on what?
On that motherfucking ass when Virgil gonna get.
You didn't bet no 500.
I said that one. You
all right, go ahead. I can't. What'd you say,
boy?
Anyway, you said that 100.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Boy, on that.
You know it's hard to hear on this motherfucking.
You know where it go, man. You know what it is.
Man, but I'll probably go. I'll fuck around. Probably go.
This nigga tripping though. This nigga IB tripping though. This nigga IB talking about he got monster.
I'm gonna go to Papa Do's with that.
Yeah, I got monster on everything.
This nigga tripping. He
and
talking about monster.
I love Fort.
Where you going threes if you pop me, bro?
So why you got monster?
That's close. That's close. Because I feel like monster got more power in both hands.
Monster, he don't got. I get his
skills. I get his skill. All right. And Cool Boy and Monster ain't really fought nobody with a style like Cool Boy neither. You feel what I'm saying? I'm banking on Monster to go in there and hurt and stop for him. That's what I'm banking on. I'm not banking on.
Hey, when that fight before that fight, I'll probably get you on that one.
Did you see Cool Boy versus Angelo Leo?
Yeah, I did.
Come on, man. Yeah, cool. He gonna treat him like that.
I'll holler at you before that fight.
That power at 18, nigga. Cool Boy a big 122 pounder. You got Cool Boy fucked up, like.
He bigger than Monster for sure.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. That power ain't gonna translate up there now.
Nigga,
you think Monster got that power? You see how that fucking Paul Butler fight? How long it took him to get Paul Butler out of it?
That wasn't a good performance by Monster. It wasn't.
So if you think it's gonna be a good performance against Cool Boy? Cool Boy can fight anyway, nigga. Long range, mid range, however you want it, up close and personal, nigga. You got Cool Boy fucked up.
We gonna see, man. Man. I love, man. Listen, I love Philly. I love Philly fighters. I'm right next door in Ohio, man. It ain't nothing biased. It ain't nothing personal, man. This gonna be that rat tail gonna be all over the motherfucking ring. You hear me? He gonna be getting caught with some slick shit, bro. Them Japanese fighters, bro, they come to fight, bro. It's not about to be y'all about to this outbox Monster. Nah.
No, I don't think it's gonna go like that. I think he's gonna beat him however he go down. Like, however he go down. You think Monster just gonna not hit him with some shit and he's gonna get hurt and he's gonna go out?
Nah.
Well, then that nigga with the kitchen sink and he ain't gonna catch you with them any punches like that.
And I've also seen Cool Boy, like he be working in there, but I also seen Cool Boy like kind of smother his work a little bit a couple times in a couple fights. You know what I'm saying? Like he overdid. He be trying to overdo certain shit. You feel me? That's good. That you get caught like that. You feel what I'm saying? And Monster be on point with his shit. He throwing straight, accurate punches. His punch placement is nice, bro.
Yeah, but cool
so I'm just hoping that Cool Boy play it safe in there. I'm gonna just put it like that.
Yeah, he gonna play it like that because he gonna be in Japan.
Man, mute that
he
shit,
gonna play it where as though it can't be close.
H Money, where you at? Wake up, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna play it where as though he gotta win definitively without it. You know what I'm saying? Without niggas trying to rob him in Japan. And I hope he get drug tested. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Why you say that? Why you say that, Chuck?
That nigga Monster probably juicing, you know, nigga.
Hold on. Now, what make you say that though? What make you say that?
He look like he juicing, nigga.
Nah. He look like he juicing, or he punch like he think he juicing.
He look like he juicing.
He little, man. That nigga little as hell, man. You know he
look like he juicing, like that nigga a ball of energy, like. He's not the punch, it's the ball of energy. That's like Connor Bent. Yeah, you see Connor Bent, nigga look like Connor Bent look like he was juicing. Like this shit nigga just got a ball of energy for no reason and shit. You know, see Connor Bent training and shit. Like,
hey, they said that Connor Bent test came up positive because it was heavy consumption of eggs, bro. Come on, man. They said a heavy consumption of eggs, bro. Do y'all believe that shit, bro?
Jay, muted, man.
Mizzo.
Seen your battle of the bands looking ass.
It's like that nigga leveled up overnight. Like
you a bitch. Fuck you in that motherfucking instrument, you lame fuck boy.
Yeah, he playing heavy for sure. He playing heavy, bro.
Attention he want that attention.
Battle of the bands face ass.
You shit mouth bastard.
Yeah, dude, crazy, man. I ain't gonna feed
you cousin that, fucking fuckface.
Dude, crazy.
Yeah, come on, Jay, man. Come on, baby. Killing me with that, man.
Like he doing that shit for niggas to respond to him.
Flux member.
That's different. Yeah, we'll probably do something on that one, 14. I'll let you know for the first.
Yeah, that's a close one, bro. That's a close one. You feel me? But I'm bet you.
I think 14's gonna be too big. He's gonna be too slick for him, bro. You know, but if he get clipped on the inside, shit, he can go night too.
You ain't gotta worry about that, T.Y.
Before I bet on the fight, I'm gonna have to go make a call over there by anyway. See if he's on that medicine real quick.
T.Y. You ain't gotta worry about that.
You cousin fucking fuckface.
You think my man going to Japan ain't ducking no smoke?
You flabbergasted.
Hey, nah, I like that. Hey, if I was Fulton, I would want to go to Japan too. Hey, if I was Fulton, I would want to go to Japan too, Chop. You hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
Send me over there. Put me on the plane right now. Let's
go. With all them Japanese.
I wonder how much they paying that nigga. Because, 22 pounds get paid like that. That nigga, if he getting like 3 million, that's ridiculous. But if you get like
full that Jack Daniels.
Yeah. Hey, not trying to pocket
Jezebel, you shit mouth
bastard. They say that nigga Monster making like
dirty
over
bitch,
10 million a fight over that dude.
Yeah, I ain't trying to pocket peep my nigga. But we still got a whole goddamn 2 belts on the line in Japan. You know he getting something. You hear me? And they his belts too. They his belts too. You feel me? So we know he getting paid something. I ain't pocket peeping you for, but I know what's going on, man. I know the game.
Yeah, I ain't send that nigga over there for no reason.
They paid him. Yeah, they paid him. Come on over here.
And I don't even think Bob. I think the Chinese niggas made that fight, not Bob. Like I'm saying.
Bob about to get his cut too, though. So he ain't tripping.
No. I'm talking about like with Al Haven and shit. Like like negotiating that fight with the Chinese motherfuckers, not like with Bob.
But the big question,
Bob is like his American promoter or some shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. I think they banking on MJ to win. I mean, Monster to win this fight, so they can put it with MJ. Yeah, easy work. But MJ ain't easy work.
Yeah, they said the same shit. No, MJ ain't work, but they rather
the
go
zone,
with,
man. They work funny, man.
They rather fight Monster than go with Cool Boy because they can make more money fighting Monster.
We on the same thing. We on the same thing.
If I was Cool Boy though, I would have waited them niggas out, let them go fight MJ, bring the belt back, and then we unify, and I beat his ass.
Nah, but what Cool Boy, what he could do, they was keeping MJ away from him. You feel me? So Cool Boy would have moved up.
I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is I would have stalled Monster out. Let him go fight MJ. Beat MJ, bring the belts back.
Hey, is he coming out? Okay.
And then
he coming out there and knock Virgil out.
No, I'm being for real.
I can't hear you.
You want to be the first.
I can't hear you.
And then you don't want to risk it. You want to be the first nigga to knock him off.
I said, is he coming off stomach surgery? That's what Khalid said in the comments section.
I don't even know what the fuck that
But
means.
once
I
he
just
knocked
know he's
Nah, that's
coming
what
out
I'm
to be
saying.
once he
That
Virgil
boy
knocked
ass.
say.
Monster off, though, once he
Nah,
knocked
I'm saying that
Monster
boy
off,
say he
they gonna
coming
be
off stomach
the dog
surgery.
gonna be
Look.
begging for that fight.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Khalid, Stanionis coming off stomach surgery. I see the comment.
Yeah, he had his appendix removed, T.Y.
Well, shit, he gonna get. Well, if I was
I'll be
Virgil,
aiming right at that
I'll be
motherfucking
aiming
area.
for that.
Body
That's what
shots.
I'm saying. I'll be aiming for that hole, bro. As soon as I walk up in there,
What
he
looks
fighting
like
himself.
your ass about to
Make
get
him shit on
erupted?
himself. Make him shit on himself right off the
That's
rip.
gonna be the excuse. That's gonna be the excuse.
Looks
Is
like your
appendix.
ass is gonna get ruptured. Well, bet already good, nigga. No excuse.
And he should have just pulled out, bro. You got a whole organ removed. I know it ain't a vital organ, but you got a whole organ removed, bro. And you about to fight, a Virgil Ortiz right after a
That nigga
surgery like this.
delayed
You
it
should have
to the
just pulled
29th.
out,
Like
bro.
that's enough
I'll
time
go
to do.
straight to the body, bro.
Hey, he should have pulled out, bro.
Stanley Otis, call the
Stanionis
fight,
can't.
nigga.
Y'all crazy for
Stanionis
picking
can't do that.
My
Stanionis.
motherfucking money on your
This
dumb ass, nigga.
Stanionis
Call the
biggest
fight,
fight of
nigga.
his
You ain't
life,
tell
nigga.
nobody you got appendix removed and shit. Call the fight, goddamn.
All
That's the
right,
biggest fight of
man.
his
That
life.
nigga be
He
pissing and shitting
can't do
blood
that
per
fight.
month.
I got a
Get hit to
handicap fighter already. This some
if he
bullshit.
get hit to the stomach and he shit on himself up in the,
Hey,
you
man,
know
that
what
nigga
I'm
gonna
I
be
got a
pissing.
motherfucking
Hey, he
handicap.
gonna
This
be
some
bleeding. He
bullshit,
gonna be
man.
bleeding out the pisser,
TY,
man.
you cheating, man.
saying? Nah, that's what he said in the comment section.
TY, you motherfucking cheating,
What
man.
if he come to the ring with a shit bag on though? Square business.
Man, you
Damn.
motherfucking cheating,
I'm being
dog. You
for
got
real
this nigga
though.
out here like Fergie, nigga. This some bullshit.
He said he cut to. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. It's just gonna be a little
Let's be real.
cut,
Why you
take it
think
out.
Golden Boy
That
went? Why
boy,
you think
look
Golden Boy
in the
went that
middle of the
route?
round. In the middle of the round, they get that boy a diaper.
Why you think Golden Boy went that route? Because they know it ain't no competition.
Y'all boys, man. That boy sick, boy. That boy say he gonna be wearing a diaper by the 6th round.
Yeah, Stanionis, man. He
That boy
fooled, man. He
stupid.
fooled. But I feel sorry for you, Rich,
Is he
man.
watching
My
like
little
ES
bro, but
News
it's
like
over
10
with. I
years
need
ago?
100.
Is he watching ES News like 10 years ago? I remember all them niggas coming. Virgil,
Well,
Bam,
at least he'll pay. At least you
fucking
gonna get paid your bitch.
Jose Ramirez.
Yeah. Little bro, good for it for sure.
That's why I said that's a slug. You ain't know what I'm talking shit. Nah, I just said at least you gonna get paid. Yeah, I got Jack.
I'm surprised Threes over here talking that Stanionis shit, man. You ain't broke that down yet. How Stanionis be Virgil, Threes? Huh?
Man,
How
shit. Let me tell you exactly. Let me tell you
Because of that
exactly how you gonna beat
defense.
his ass pre appendix. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was gonna come in that motherfucker and look at Virgil like, boy, you been fighting on these little beanhead ass motherfuckers, but you ain't felt no motherfucking power like this on your motherfucking chin yet. He was gonna get in there and go toe to toe with his dumb ass and got the whaley mopping on that motherfucking Virgil. Virgil would have went in there thinking he was gonna do the same shit he did to McKinnon. No, nigga, I'm about to be punching your ass back with some force, nigga. That nigga Virgil's gonna be getting tagged up that whole fight. It was gonna be a bloodbath. It was gonna be a close one, but Stanios is gonna drop his dumb ass about 2 times, and the fight was gonna be over, nigga. In 12 rounds, y'all's gonna have Stanios as a fucking victor.
shit, Mean Machine dropped Virgil and Virgil came back and did what?
Yeah, but that's Mean Machine, nigga. We talking Stanny. You know
Shit,
what
I
I'm saying?
got
We
Mean
talking cash
Machine
money
beating
Stanny.
Stanionis too.
We talking cash money
Virgil's the better
Stanny.
skilled fighter. Like I think Virgil
That's
gonna
Mean
fuck.
Machine. He ain't Stanny. He ain't cash money
I
Stanny.
think
Virgil got
Mean
Virgil
Machine to beat
fucked up.
Stanionis.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Well, we're gonna have to see because I don't. We're gonna have to see it because I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, sometimes you just
Everything
gotta, see
opinionated,
it is
but you know what I
believing.
mean?
Yeah. Nah, it ain't even
Stanionis, I like what I
opinionated. It
see from
ain't even
Stanionis
opinionated. We
versus
don't know yet. We don't know
Virgil's
yet. So we
last
just
fight.
gonna
I
let it
mean,
play
y'all
out.
niggas hype off Virgil's last fight. To me, that was some horse shit. That
I'm
nigga
not
looked
no
like doo.
Virgil fan.
That
I'm
nigga looked
not
like
no I'm
doo
not no
doo.
big Virgil fan. I
I'm just
respect
saying
him, bro.
that last fight he had was terrible to me, nigga. I was like, ugh.
That Michael
This is
McKenzie
the hype.
shit.
This is the hype show. This is your king.
But if I'm just going off the straight last fight, then I wouldn't even pick Virgil if I was going off the last fight. Every fight different. He gonna
Yeah,
step
for
up in
sure.
this one.
But you always do gotta look at that last performance. That's a big
Yeah,
part
I
of it.
always do. But just because it
You know what
wasn't
I'm
great,
saying?
don't mean I'm gonna pick against him in
This
this
nigga don't
fight.
have the style of
He
McKenzie.
finna bring it
Like
this fight. He finna bring it this fight. He already know he gotta bring
that
it.
nigga say Styles make fight.
He know he got to bring it this fight.
Now that's the truth. That's the truth, and it's a good fight. It's a good fight for Virgil for sure. Steady on
No, I
it, ain't
said
no
that too,
slouch.
bro. Everybody always say that Crawford got knocked down, bro. That was a slip, bro. I'm tired of people say. You watch that shit 1,000 times. That shit was a slip, bro. That dude was off balance, bro. I didn't rewind that part about 20 to, bro. That shit was no knockdown.
Yeah, knockdown, no knockdown. He got stopped. It don't really matter.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't call it a knockdown because it wasn't. I ain't just saying that. I didn't feel that was no knockdown. I seen them all balance, and I kept watching it. I ain't just go off the first time. I watched that thing like 10 times in a row, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could see Crawford was all balanced when he came in on that, bro. To me, that wasn't no knockdown.
Hey,
but even if it was, it really don't matter. But I didn't think it was.
Just know both of them niggas don't want no smoke with that boy from Philly.
Man, stop it, man. He could have had a better performance. You know I fuck with Boots, Chop.
Oh yeah, I got Boots beating everybody at 147, but Spence and Bud.
Yeah, Errol will beat that nigga up.
He beat Spence and Bud.
I had Boots.
Hey, you from Philly, Chop? You from Philly, Chop?
You already know.
He said you
already know.
Yeah, flat out.
Hey, Errol will beat that nigga up, bro.
That's cat.
Crazy as fuck.
Earl know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Earl know what's up. That's why he gonna stay the fuck away from me.
Errol the only nigga talk back to that nigga, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he could talk back, but he gonna stay away from me.
Ain't about staying away. That nigga a generation too late, my boy.
He gonna stay away from him. You heard? Like, I'm gonna fuck what generation you in. You gonna stay away from that boy.
Man, Generation Karen just showed that boy. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with Boots. But that nigga Karen just exposed some of his holes in his game, bro.
But Earl don't move like Karen, so that shit don't matter.
He can. Yes, he can. He can move, boy.
Well, he won't.
He just don't.
Well, he won't when they fight, so that shit ain't gonna matter.
Yes, he is. He gonna box.
Hey, Chop, you seen what I seen? Chop, that dude there was just doing a lot of running. He awkward, bro. That's why that fight went like that. That's why that fight went like that. To be honest,
yeah, but he exposed the fact.
Because the Crawford, you gotta understand, like we said, a Crawford and Spence fight ain't gonna go like that last fight with Boo, because they're gonna their styles. That fight, they're not gonna be running like that. They're not gonna be running.
TY, they gonna mix it in there though, cause they seen what just happened though. Yes, they is.
What I'm saying is that fight that he was running with Boots. Look, I admit Boots didn't look good in that fight, but he still won every round. But that dude was just one of them awkward, stay away. But Spence and Crawford don't fight like that. They're gonna be open the shots. They're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna go at it, bro. It ain't gonna be no type of fight that was. You gotta look at it like that, bro. Boots is gonna step up, and Boots is gonna be that fighter that he gonna ride. He gonna step up in competition, bro. I believe that about Boots. He's dangerous, bro. He dangerous regardless if Spence and Crawford got the experience, bro. Shit, Boots is young. That boy can fight at 160 right now,
man. They gonna drag that nigga in the deep water and drown him. Both of them. I got both of them niggas beating him. And I ain't saying like it'll be easy. But I think they championship experience and how both of them get stronger.
I do too.
In the latter half of the fight, I feel like they'll drown that boy.
I do too. In a way, but I still think Boots is just Boots is dangerous, bro, because he get one of them shots in, man.
Yeah,
he just take one to change that fight, man. That's all it takes. And Boots is capable of landing one of them motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying. But yeah,
all those fights Boots got, I feel like he should have better names on that resume than a Lipinets. You know, like I feel like Lipinets is his best name. You know, I mean, he done fought, a Thomas Delorme that got experience and shit like that too. But like damn, Boots got a lot of fights, but he's still young. That's what give him the benefit of the doubt. He's still young. You know what I'm saying?
But I can't knock him though, because niggas won't fight.
Watch out for a boogie boy like he got last time.
Come on, bro. They don't be doing. Come on,
Hey,
J
man,
Dub, man.
stop with that saxophone.
Hey, much love, much respect, bro. But let's just talk some boxing, my nigga. You feel me?
I mean, I'm talking
What
boxing,
he
man. That
say?
guy was all over the place,
Nah.
man.
You was
He was
disrespecting. You was
jumping one side
disrespecting
to
the
the other
brothers. You
side. He
was
was using all
disrespecting
kinds
the
of
brothers,
footwork,
bro.
and then he
We
was like,
was on here. We was on here trying to
"But
cook
here's the
respectfully,
problem.
bro.
You know damn
Just put
well
it
he
on
Get your
didn't."
dumb ass the fuck off of here,
Bro,
bitch.
we was
What
cooking
are you talking about?
respectfully, and you playing instruments, bro. Come
Out
on,
here
man.
playing
Let's
fucking
come
harmonicas
on.
and shit. Get
Yeah,
your dumb
let's
ass the
keep it
fuck off.
smooth, bro. Keep it smooth. We over here trying to talk some boxing, my nigga. Damn, it's late as
I
fuck.
am
You ain't
talking
doing
about
that.
Go on
boxing,
fucking
man.
mute next
The
time,
guy
you
you
clown.
fought last time kept him
Next time, go on
off his
mute, man.
foot,
I ain't trying to hear
man.
that dumb ass shit. Go on mute next
He
time. I ain't trying to hear that
out-footworked
stupid
him
shit. Go on mute next time, man.
over and over again,
Fucking
and
clown
he
ass
had to work his butt
All
off
right,
to
all
try
right,
to
all
get
right,
a
J
few
Dub,
punches.
J-Dub.
Go
What
on
you
You,
feel
you
about
can't even
Boots,
see
bro?
that.
What
Go
you
on
feel about
fucking
Boots,
mute.
J-Dub? What you feel about Boots, J-Dub? Let us know something
I,
about the
I,
young
I
boy
I
Boots.
feel the last fight, he got the guy really planned very, very hard for him, and he planned a like complex footwork around him, and he gave him a lot of trouble. I mean, the guy worked really hard to try to beat him, but it didn't work. You know, he kept on like the Boots
No, he did
timing
not try to beat
overcome
him. He tried to
even
last.
the Boots timing overcome even that footwork. The guy worked his ass off try to win, but it didn't work out.
No, he did not try to win. Like that's not true. He tried to stay alive. He
So
tried
he
to not go
tried
to
to
sleep.
work his footwork to try to win, but didn't work out for him because they kept
He
on
didn't throw enough
because
punches and
Boots
He
try to
didn't throw.
win the
Yeah,
fight.
he didn't throw. He didn't throw
concentrate and
enough.
try to find his timing in between all that footwork.
He didn't throw enough because he didn't want to
He
get
didn't
knocked
throw
out.
enough.
He was trying to throw, but it didn't work
Yeah,
out
he
because
was
Boots was
trying,
trying to time him in
but
between.
but 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 he was
No, he was doing more
he
running
was
than
buying
throwing,
his
bro.
time. Basically, he was buying his time.
I think he was trying to hit his shots, but it wasn't working because Boots was so good
My
at timing.
opinion is he tried to drag him into deep waters, but when the Boots would hit him, he realized that he was never going to be able to come forward and actually go win the fight because if he did, he would have got his ass knocked out.
I can see that. I can see that. I mean, but I
That's
think he
exactly
tried to
why he
have it
didn't
come up
throw
with
as
a
much.
plan anyway.
He boxed a smart fight to stay alive and stay not getting. But if he would have done that same thing with coming in a little bit more and throwing a little bit more, that'd have been different. But you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, he
Right.
pushed Boots harder than anybody else has
Yeah, but that's why he survived as much is because he fucking
because he
danced
come in
all
with a good
night.
plan, you know.
Yeah, he had a good plan, but you still got to try to win the fight. Yeah,
You
I
gotta
would
try
I
to
mean,
win
I
the
just
fight.
don't think his hands were
listen,
good
man.
enough.
Listen, I would rather take more chances instead of doing all that dancing because at the end of the day, you can make yourself not look good to yourself and by not getting knocked out, but you're still gonna lose the fight. So you're basically in there for nothing. You
Right.
feel
I
me?
don't think he's
You're
in
in
there
there to
for
say
nothing. He was trying
you're in
to.
there to
I
say
Yeah,
mean,
you're
I
in
think
there
win
that
just
12
to
the
say you
rounds.
didn't
Boots
get
was
knocked out. That's
Yeah,
it.
Boots
you
was
in there to say
finding
I
the
win
holes
12
in
rounds and
between the
somebody just
footwork.
knocking everybody out.
And I ain't just being funny. I'd rather get motherfucking knocked out and try to win the fight than just motherfucking
Me
stay alive,
too.
bro.
Me
Just
too,
so
T.Y.
I think he wasn't just
people
trying to stay
won't
alive. I
clown
think
me
he had a
or think I got
plan
some
and it didn't
pride.
work
Like,
out for him.
fuck all that. You in there to win. This is for you know what I'm saying?
Man, like I said, he had a plan to drag him into deep waters, but then when he started feeling that power, he knew that the moment he tried to come forward, he was gonna get his ass knocked out.
He was
He
gonna
said,
get his
"Oh, never
ass.
mind."
And it wasn't like it was a close fight neither. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like
wasn't close.
it wasn't
Right?
a close. Hey, Speedy
It
Rashidi got
wasn't close.
exposed. Boots didn't.
Exposed.
I think he thought he would
Speedy
find
got
more
exposed.
shots in
Boots
between there, and
didn't.
it didn't work out
Boots
for him.
didn't. It just wasn't a good performance. Boots ain't get exposed though. Rashidi did though.
Rashidi had
I
a
feel
way
like
out. He
Boots should
didn't
fight
want to be
Rashidi.
fighting when we fought.
You can't say he didn't work his ass off to try to do something. I mean, the guy tried at least. I
No, he
mean, he was
tried.
outmatched. He was
He
definitely
tried.
outmatched. He tried at
He
least.
just ran out of fucking gas, and his
No,
dumb
I
ass
just
ran out of fucking gas because he kept trying to fight that motherfucker on the inside instead of just sticking to the fucking game plan. He kept
I
trying to
just
go
don't.
toe to toe with his ass and started getting body shotted and getting his fucking wind taken from him.
I think just Boots read him on the when he was reading the footwork, and he's just
I
like
thought
he
you was
would just
talking about
pop
Rashidi.
him in
My
the
bad. I
certain.
thought I was talking about Rashidi. My bad.
I think Boots. I think just read him in the perfect timing when he had an opportunity to get the shots. He would wait and just pop. I mean, it didn't look very entertaining, but I think he just did what he needed to do. You know,
Hey,
I think if Boots wasn't ready for something crazy stuff like that. It was really crazy. The footwork was
And let
crazy.
me ask y'all this: seeing as how because Boots did hit him with some shots that probably would have knocked other people out, right?
Yeah, hell
So,
yeah.
what do y'all think about Boots' power? Like, I feel like he got power. Don't get me wrong. It will be even more power if you're coming forward, right? But do you guys think, him on his front foot with somebody going backwards, do you knock his power just a little bit because he wasn't able to get rid of dude?
Nope. Some people just
No.
got certain heads that's built for motherfucking taking punches, and I think my man's
Right,
got it.
like Pitbull. Mm-hmm.
I hope Boots to a high standard. In an opponent like that, I was hoping Boots knocked him out, and I think that Boots should have knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? But you
think he
can't knock
came up with a
everybody
real
out. Some people
strategy.
do this come to survive. You know what I mean?
I mean, the team
he
came in
did
like with a
he did
hard
a good
training.
job of it. Karen is a tough dude. He a tough opponent.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, you can't like really knock Karen for like. The thing is, like, Karen, you can already tell he like from we all seen them motherfuckers ain't came to win. They literally came to survive that fight. They came to show that they could go 12 rounds with that motherfucker.
I
That's
think
all
he
they really
wanted to
came to do.
win.
And
I don't think.
I'm saying though, but I'm saying like it's good promo for him in the end of the day for Karen because
It make you want to see what's next
biggest
from him,
crowd he
don't
ever
it? Though
fought in
it make
front
you
of.
want to see him fight
Hold on,
again, huh?
let me finish, bro. I'm just saying it's the biggest crowd he ever fought in front of. You know what I'm saying? So like it's still a good thing for Karen, even though he lost.
I think he really wanted to win, but I think the techniques that he developed when he was winning for the punches, he was getting countered. It was
But I
just
think
it
you're
wasn't
wrong,
working out
J-Dub,
for him.
because he never got to a point where he went after the win. It was all cat and mouse. He never said, you know what, motherfucker? Like for example, Anthony Yard, right? We thought Anthony Yard was gonna run around the ring, but he got his ass in there and said, you know what, nigga, I'm finna quit running and we finna get it in, bro. And if I get knocked out, I get knocked out because I'm trying to win. And I felt like Karen never did that, bro. He kind of just like
I think he was
around the
going with
6th or 7th
mouth,
round, he said.
but Kitten don't got paws against Boots, and that's what I'm saying.
Like his corner, bro, like Karen's corner, they was talking good. They was like, okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing fine. These motherfuckers weren't saying, yo, you got to let your hands go. You got to get some of these rounds. They weren't saying none of that dumbass. They was like, just literally telling him he's doing fine.
I think Boots was just waiting for those opportunities, any hole. He was waiting for the in between the footwork just to get one hole and just pop, and it wasn't working out good for him.
That's why he didn't knock him out, because he was trying to knock him out instead of like trying to set up shots or catch and shoot or let Karen get some shots off to get a little comfortable so he could catch him in between shots. He didn't do none of that. He came in there trying, like he even said it before the fight, like I'm going for the knockout. Like you can't get to a point where you literally disrespecting another boxer's existence like that, because that's how things play out. When somebody know exactly what you're going to do, you got to at least come with a strategy and box a motherfucking wait for the shot to open up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm an Errol Spence fan, but that's what I can respect about Crawford, because he's going to set up the shot. He's going to let you get comfortable, or he's going to set it up by the variation of punches that he throws. And I just feel like Boots came in there trying to knock his head off.
And that was T.O.'s downfall against Kambosos.
I think Boots just came across something he just wasn't quite expecting, and he worked with what he had. I didn't expect that fight. I didn't expect it. It was all over the place.
I watched a little bit of film on Karen, and I did not see him running around the ring like that. So I could agree with what you just said.
It completely shocked me when he was like all over the place trying to hit shots, and then Boots was kind of like, "What the hell's going on?" He's like trying to find the holes, and it was a weird fight.
And wasn't that Karen's U.S. debut? That was his first time fighting in the U.S., wasn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't actually mind it. It was a completely different fight I've never seen before. So, and I've seen tens of thousands of fights, so it was good to me. I don't care.
What all fights have y'all went over already?
Shit, we've been all over the place, bro.
Yeah, we just bounce back and forth between them, really.
Did y'all go to
harmonica fight?
Fulton?
You ever guys heard of those harmonica fights?
Did y'all go to Fulton and Munster?
Yeah, we touched on that. Break it down. Who you got?
I got an unpopular choice. I think Munster gonna get him because Fulton is a very good fighter, and he could box and he could bang and everything, but he doesn't have the power to. So when I watched him fight Omar Figueroa, right? Uh, he I had Figueroa edging him out, but I wasn't mad at Stevie Fulton getting the win. But what I really noticed is that the fight took place where Figueroa wanted it to. Now, whether Figueroa got the best of each exchange, I can't call it because they was pretty much going back and forth. But the fight happened where Figueroa wanted it to, and I seen Figueroa hurt him like at least twice. You know what I'm saying? Now, the thing about
Figueroa's a
Monster,
good fighter.
the thing
Remember
about
him
Monster
against
is he's slick and he has the unique ability to create maximum power in short shots. Like,
guy's
you
amazing.
see people, yeah, you see people hit people with hooks and uppercuts and shit like that. And you're like, okay, he hit him with a power shot. But when you watch Monster, you'll see him throw an overhand right and not even a jackhammer right. And it's like a punch placement is out of this world, man. Like he remind me of like Tank and Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I got him hurting hurting Fulton and Fulton's game plan changing, and then him ultimately getting to a point where he's going to release that liver shot that he's mastered. And
Oh my God, it's horrible.
I actually got him getting Fulton out of there.
Yeah,
That
man, I
liver
got
shot
Fulton
makes me
putting
hurt
on. I
when I
got
watch
Fulton
it.
putting on the same exact gloves as anyway and beating his ass. That's what I got. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at
What you
that.
mean by that?
At least it's a good fight.
Threes, what you mean by that? By same gloves, like
I mean, them fucking gloves that his ass wearing over there that he'll never wear over here in America, nigga. Fulton about to put them bitches on too and whoop his ass. Same. Why
Bang
y'all
and
think? Why
bang
you
his
think
ass
Fulton?
up.
When Fulton,
You think he's
hold on.
cheating with gloves?
When he knocked my man, when he knocked Noito out, Fulton even said, "Oh yeah, he weigh real bad in them rider
I
gloves."
mean, maybe.
Like that's the first thing Fulton said about his ass. Oh, you real bad in those gloves.
Fulton's gonna get him, man. He's gonna
But
get him.
yeah, Fulton put on them same exact gloves against his bitch ass. Guess what's gonna happen? Nighty night.
I made this old lady laugh yesterday. She was like, she was saying that they do it testing for like what he was tolerant for food, and she wouldn't red potatoes. And I said maybe his opponent she eat a lot of red potatoes. She laughed. I think it was cool.
yeah, man. That's a good fight either way it go, man. Who y'all
I
got
think
with the Caleb Plant and Benavidez?
I got Plant decision.
I got
Benavidez. I think Benavidez is pretty good.
I got Plant, man. We cooked on that.
Y'all got
Benavidez and
Plant?
Plant are good fighters.
Please explain the Plant
That's a
pick, please.
50-50.
You act like that's so off or something. Like everybody's supposed to say, man,
it's just
Benavidez ain't, bro.
I ain't saying that,
50-50.
That's not what
That's
I'm
what I
I
saying,
don't
think.
know
bro.
where y'all
I'm just
getting this.
saying
Why y'all don't see what y'all don't see in Plant? I don't understand that, bro.
I
He's
see
a
he's a
better
great
boxer.
that
fighter.
never came out of my mouth.
Just
That
because
never came out of
Nah,
my
go
mouth.
ahead,
I
Naughty.
just
I'm
know
not
big
that.
saying that.
deal.
I'm just going by what everybody out here just talking about. Benavidez, you gonna walk him down. He gonna do the. You know what I mean?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it's a 50-50.
Yeah, you can walk a motherfucker down if he run out of gas. That's the problem. Yeah, just like you know what I'm saying. That's his only problem. If he didn't run out of gas, I wouldn't have nobody beat him at all.
I could see both of them winning that fight. But I
Me
was just
too.
trying to see if the reason that y'all had Plant winning was the same reasons that I had came up with. That's why I was asking.
I got you. I just think he can box circles around the motherfucker. But
Do you
I gotta
think
say this, like I
David's
said,
a little
Canelo. God
flat-footed?
damn, can I talk, bro? Come on, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Shit. All I'm saying is I feel he can box circles around the look. And the way David always, you know what I'm saying? He don't stay in the hard guard all the time. He'll keep his hands down too. I can see him just open for shots, bro. Especially like I said, in this fight, he
Yeah.
need to go to the body, man. You know what I'm saying? To me, I don't feel like Plant can win a 12-round decision. I feel like I'm picking Plant, but I'm expecting Plant to get him up out of there. But Plant got to do what I see he can do in Benavidez. But you know what I'm saying? But everybody ain't gonna fight how you expect them to fight. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like he can go to that body on him, bro. Make him drop that shit, and then fuck around, come up, make him drop that shit, and the motherfucker come around with that left hook again. I mean, he could, you know what I'm saying? But he gotta, But I don't think he need to be moving around the whole fight. I keep saying this. I feel he need to stay in that pocket, let Benavidez come forward, because that's what Benavidez is gonna do. Keep coming forward and pop shot him, bro. But don't just waste all your energy. Just you know what I'm saying? Stay in there a little bit with him because he's gonna come forward. He's flat-footed. He's gonna walk forward, and he's gonna be open to shots. Everybody Benavidez looks good on ain't Plant. So that's the reason why I got it. You know what I'm saying? Plant's just an overall better boxer.
Which one do you think has better footwork?
Come on, man.
Plant.
Is that a question?
That's easy.
Well, I think Plant has better footwork.
I mean, but how
That's
could that
easy.
even be a close question? You seen Benavidez' footwork?
He's a little bit flat-footed, yeah.
Shit, he flat-footed than a motherfucker.
Work foot. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah, no foot.
Work foot.
He is a beast.
That nigga
He is a
stand all
beast,
day,
bro.
nigga.
He gonna keep coming at you. If you can't get him up off you, bro, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a long
His hand speed kind of make up for his footwork
offensive ability
being so flat-footed. Yeah, his hand speed can make up, and his size it can make up. But yeah, I just think Plant the all-around better boxer. His ring generalship, he got to use the ring. You know what I'm saying? Going to the body, I agree with you on that too, Ty. Going to the body and shit like that. Don't nobody like it to the body.
Nobody's talking about that no enough when they break that fight down, bro. Like,
invest in the body for sure.
Bro. You gotta go to the body and break this guy down, bro, because he keeps coming forward in every fight. How can people not see, bro? You have for him to win that fight, he got to go to the body. Okay, y'all hear me on this.
That's who Virgil is,
that.
though. Virgil
And if he ends up,
Benavidez.
And look, Threes, if he ends up losing this fight, just remember what I say. Most likely, he probably didn't go down to the body.
Hey, we're A-Chat, little bro Rodney in the background, man. Let him come up here and cook something, man. I know he got something to cook, man.
Yeah, Rodney wanted somebody.
Where you at, H?
I thought 10 people could be on this panel.
You just want to cook one of you threes? I think when the guy's flat-footed, if you just have a little bit of footwork, it does go a long way. You know what
let Dub go.
Yeah.
Don't you think if you have a guy that's flat-footed, if he can do a little bit of slight footwork, you can make a lot big gains.
H, I ride up in the H. You backstage.
Like if you can just do like a guy's that's kind of flat-footed, if you can do just slight footwork and get your in and out,
KO.
It makes a big difference.
He just let me on though. He just let me on like 10 minutes ago.
He might be. I just seen him with a link up in there about 5-10 minutes, unless he fell asleep.
It's possible.
Yeah, that nigga could let you in 10 minutes and be gone.
And then be gone. I know.
He be letting niggas in his sleep, nigga. He be
like weird. Like it's like that nigga got a notification or something. He hit the button.
33 says I should never be in here again.
Shit, man. I've been doing this shit for years. Shit.
Think so?
Yeah. So when I look at that fight, though,
probably don't sleep like that.
I feel like Caleb Plant, with his experience over his last couple fights with Canelo and my boy, I forgot my boy's name.
Anthony Durrell.
Yeah, Durrell. So his experience that he just got from Durrell and Canelo will help. I think Breadman changed his punch placement to whereas when he really will be trying to be defensively sound, so he wouldn't really sit down in his punches. I feel like Breadman changed that a little bit, and he changed his punch placement a little bit. So with Benavidez, what he will have to do is, I agree with you, T.Y., he will have to go to the body, but he's going to pay for going to the body with Benavidez. But what he's going to have to do against Benavidez, he's going to have to turn him all night. He's going to have to turn him all night long, and that will give him the opportunity to stay in the pocket rather than going backwards and forward on a straight line, because Benavidez is gonna eat up that straight line. So he's gonna have to turn him, use his jab, go to the body, and eventually he's gonna have to, like you said, go down, and then come up top with a combination with his hand speed. But
I feel he can clear, and I feel he can hit Benavidez with some shit.
He can, because Benavidez defense is offense.
Was I not the only person impressed by?
Hold on, say that again. Say that again, Nardi.
Benavidez defense is his offense. You know what I'm saying? And so if Plant is gonna have to punch with him at certain times, like how you catch somebody in the middle of shots, he's gonna have to catch him in the middle of shots.
I agree with you.
But this is the thing. This is the thing with Plant.
Benavidez don't know what to do when you punching back at him. He don't know what to do when you punch at him.
This is the thing. This is the thing, though. So Benavidez, we have seen Plant's will broken before. That's the only thing about Plant. And if anybody can break somebody's will, it's Benavidez with his style, right? So I'm thinking like if Plant doesn't come in with an A+ strategy, he probably gonna get broke down and beat up. But if he come in with the right strategy and he stick to it, unlike he did with Canelo. Well, I
Yeah.
was saying like his
The
experience
nigga
with
that broke
Canelo is
his
gonna help.
will was
He was
Canelo.
still green, bro. He was
Yeah,
still
The
green.
nigga
You
that
already
broke
knew
his
that.
will
You
was
know what I'm saying?
Canelo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Canelo
Yeah.
broke his will.
It was
But Canelo,
Canelo though.
Benavidez,
It
and
was
I say that too,
Canelo.
Chop. Benavidez ain't
Canelo broke damn
Canelo.
near
He's not
everybody will.
Canelo,
It's
bro.
Canelo.
Yeah, Benavidez
Like
is not Canelo, bro.
he's
Nah, he's
not
not, but
nowhere
that's his
near
game
it.
plan though.
He's not.
But
He
that's
ain't
his
nowhere
game
near.
plan.
That's two
But
totally different styles of fighting, man, and experience.
Two different
Benavidez got
fighters.
volume punches of
Two
walking
different
straight
level of
forward
punches.
against the fighters that he
Two
been
different
fighting,
levels
bro.
of footwork.
I agree with you, Chop. That's what you know what I'm saying. That's people keep on exaggerating, like, bro, he's not Canelo, bro. He's not
at all.
Nah, he's not. But his will is strong. Like he's somebody who you have to
I agree
separate
with
from
you. His
intention.
will is strong. It is strong. But
Against who? His will is strong
but
against
you
who?
against you against a pure box. You're against a boxer, bro. You not them other.
Against
Not all
C-level
them
fighters,
fights that
his
he
will
been
is
fighting,
strong.
bro. Yeah.
Did you guys hear
Against
anything
C-level
about
fighters.
Ain't
Did
none
you
of
guys
them
hear
fighters
anything about
beside
the
Darrell, bro, was just no boxers, bro. They all came forward. They all was robotic.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's why he looks the way he looks against them motherfuckers.
And they all was
Against
small as shit.
Darrell, how did he look against Darrell before the cut, bro? He was getting outboxed.
Did you guys hear anything about the ring being bigger or some shit?
No, that's his dad saying that shit. They're gonna make the ring bigger for him. Man, come on, man, stop.
No,
That's cap, bro.
Make this guy bluer too.
That's cap.
Benavidez said that, but it's the same shit against Canelo. The ring was bigger against Canelo too. That shit don't mean that. If you could cut it off, nigga.
My thing is they're not making the
They
ring
just wanted
bigger
the ring
because a fighter saying, "Can you make the ring bigger?" That's what they're trying. Come on, man.
No, that's a difference. It could be like a 22-inch ring or like
No,
a
I
20
know,
or 18.
Tom. No, I'm just saying what people try to. Oh, I be hearing these these Benavidez lovers like they were with Canelo. Now you don't even see him no more up in here. You know what I'm saying? When they pulled that shit with the Caleb Plant fan. Oh, you bitch ass motherfuckers! I'm gonna get my revenge on you, ho.
I like Benavidez, but I also like Plant.
Yeah, I got to fight like 50, 57, 43 in favor of Benavidez.
I think Plant he's got to pick his punches. He's got to.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be real smart.
Brand knows how Benavidez is gonna come, bro. He knows he's gonna come straight forward all night. If he doesn't know that and got a game plan for that, well, shit, he's just wasting his time just getting in the ring. The man ain't stupid, man. He knows exactly how Benavidez is finna motherfucking come at him, man. You know, like he does everybody else, because Benavidez is cocky. He thinks that he's just gonna walk everybody down. But hey, if he believes that in this fight, you can't knock him. You know what I'm saying? All the other fights that went the way, you know, beside he was getting outboxed.
He said 57-43. What kind of scorecard is
Y'all
that,
talking
bro?
about 57-40? I don't know what type of
What type of scorecard is that? You said 57-43.
I'm talking about percentages, bro.
Oh, okay.
You know how it can be 60-40 in somebody's favor. I got like 57.
Yeah, okay. It's close. It's close as hell, man. That motherfucking dumb close.
Yeah, I feel like it's close
I can't wait to see it.
Wait till that fight. I always start this shit years ago though. Like this nigga Caleb is gonna cook that.
I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this fight. I've been waiting for this one. Caleb better shine on him, bro. He a way better boxer. You can't let this man outgas, bro.
You can tell Benavidez trying. He's training for the best fight of his life, but he ain't gonna work. Ain't none of that shit gonna work.
Nah, the way you talking, bro. See, everybody believe why they going with it, because they believe what Benavidez, like Benavidez always saying in his interviews, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of this dude.
Yeah, he's been talking that shit. Cause you know niggas gassing the Mexican monster and all this goofy shit.
Well, people buying into that whole ass shit, bro. Shit.
Caleb Plant is a big guy too.
That's what I'm saying. He a real 68 pounder. He was fighting niggas that was blown up 60 pounders, blown up 54 pounders. That's the niggas that Benavidez was fighting, like C-class level niggas. Though it wasn't like he was fighting top of the line, blown up 54 pounders or blown up 60 pounders. He was fighting C-level, blown up 60 pounders. That nigga, that boy ain't cut like that, man.
Yeah, Anthony Darrell, man, that's his best win right there, man.
It's
The
boxing.
Julia I love
Everybody
shit.
gonna believe a lot of these fights are gonna
And he
go the
got,
way that
who knows
everybody's
what
looking
happened
at.
without the cut?
It
He
ain't
got
gonna
the
go
cut.
like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
Some
was
of
a
us,
nasty cut.
somebody gonna get
Darrell
these
always
fights
get
wrong
cut
and
though.
right,
He got
bro.
soft ass skin. Darrell always get cut too.
Yeah. He got that
Mm-hmm.
cut and he started welling on the cut. Like you see how Johnny Rice just beat the nigga when he got that cut? That's how
Oh yeah, that overhead right they tried to say was a headbutt.
Yeah, they said it wasn't a head. They said that was some bullshit. They tried to rob him.
Like man, what the fuck?
Like what, nigga? That was a punch. That's so crazy though. Like how, like nigga, if you winning the whole fight and a nigga cut you and it's like, that's a bad joke.
Did y'all go over the Crawford Rocha fight?
Man, I'm
Yeah, he
done
went
talking
over that
about
yesterday.
Crawford, man. I don't even want to talk about that motherfucker.
Yeah, we ain't touch on that.
Yeah, we talking
That
about
shit's getting old, dog. That shit's
Hey,
getting
ain't
old.
touch on that shit, Dorty. What
yo,
you got
this
to say
shit
about
get too
that?
That
goofy.
fight ain't fucking gonna happen, bro. I'm
This shit
tired
get
of
too
talking about it.
goofy when y'all start talking about that. Nigga, the bud fans start coming
That's
out
what
the
I think
woodwork.
about everybody
Yeah, that
else that
shit
talks
goofy
about
as
the shit,
hell.
bro. It's goofy. It's starting to
So
get
y'all
goofy.
don't,
It's
so
starting to
y'all
get a
don't think he'll fight
motherfucker.
Rocha?
Every time I talk about that, I get a motherfucking migraine, bro. Real
My
talk.
nigga
Y'all don't think
Kazi
he'll
in the
fight
back,
Rocha?
man.
That shit's annoying, bro. Real
That
talk.
shit is
Man,
annoying, bro.
Because the
I
fight
think
Niggas
he
ain't
end
lose,
up
gonna
getting
happen,
over
bro. I
Rocha.
don't even want to talk.
niggas
The
lose
fight ain't
all
gonna happen,
logic.
man.
There's no more boxing talk. Niggas just start arguing at that point.
Yeah, because the fight ain't gonna happen. People are just looking silly on it. You keep talking about a fight that ain't gonna happen, bro.
You don't think Rocha and you talking about Spencer Crawford?
Yeah, Spence and Crawford. Yeah,
Oh
I gotta look forward to
I ain't talking about
Rocha. You
that.
gonna do him
If
like a
you talk
motherfucker?
about Bud and Rocha, it
Shit.
just leads to Bud and Spence.
Bud's gonna do him just like his last name. He's gonna do him like a roach. Shit, what do you do to roaches when you see them? You
Right.
step on them. Shit.
Whoa.
Shit, what?
Am I lying?
Hey,
Shit.
nah, that last knockout though, Rocha, that motherfucker was nasty though,
That looked
man.
good.
I ain't even gonna,
Yeah,
that
it
shit
was.
look, hey,
It
it looked
does,
good.
but
It looked real
it
good.
looks good with him. But when
I
you're
was
looking at
telling
the other
niggas
side,
that would
when
be
you're looking at
Crawford
the other
hardest
side of the
fight.
ring with Crawford, it's not gonna look like that. I think we all know that. It's not gonna look like that.
Hell no.
Why nigga Keyshawn Davis said Devin Haney does not want Shakur Stevenson fight. Damn.
Man, Keyshawn be doing a lot of talking.
Dev
Man.
move it up after Loba.
That nigga fighting Tio at the moment. That's why I don't want that tank smoke. He running, nigga.
He said he
The
running.
tables so have turned on Dev. Dev went from the
Hey.
nigga that'll fight anybody to now nigga saying he ducking.
He always was cap. I don't know who said that. That was Devin Haney saying he'll fight anybody. That nigga, he
Man,
a
he
clout
used to be-
chase on. He a clout chase on anybody. It's easy to clout chase top rank fighters when you're on the zone. It's easy to clout chase PBC fighters when you're on top rank. Nigga.
Right. You hit the nail on the head with that, bro. It's cap. Damn.
Ducking niggas right on your network. Man.
So y'all don't think what y'all think gonna happen
That's
with the
what I'm
Dev
saying.
and Loma
Niggas
fight?
kill me with the Boots too young and shit. And Boots is too young. He different
I'm tired of
generation.
talking about that too. I'm waiting until they get in the ring.
Niggas is ducking. Niggas is Boots is too
Ramadan
young. He not
shit.
ready.
Damn.
He not ready. Niggas wasn't saying none of that shit when Devin was calling out Loma. Give Devin a fight. The nigga 20 years old. And Boots 25. And they saying this is a different generation and all this goofy shit.
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Nah, Boots got too many fights.
Black and Loma. It's because Devin Black and Loma was white, so we would just ride with Devin. That's all it was.
Boots got too many fights.
Yeah, but niggas be
You gotta understand though, man. When it comes to this boxing shit, you got majority casuals and majority people, bro. Regardless how you look at it, they're gonna bet on the fighter. They're not gonna be like some people just bet on the fight and take every fight differently, bro, and do it like it's supposed to. Most people gonna ride with what they are, gonna ride with their race, gonna ride with, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Mexicans gonna ride with Mexicans. Black. Look, bro, a lot of us don't do. Look, bro, whoever I think gonna win the fight and what style's better, that's what I pick. I say that all the time. I'm not emotional. None of these dudes are paying my bills. I don't give a fuck about them like that, bro. Like, they not worried about me, motherfucker. If I go homeless tomorrow, they ain't gonna fucking feed me. Fuck, I'm gonna keep talking about them
So
that's how I
T.Y.
look at this shit. I'm
T.Y.
not
who you
emotionally
got?
invested in none of these fights.
T.Y. who you got in the Verge and Stanionis fight?
I got Virgil.
You got Virgil?
But I know Virgil better. I know Virgil got to clean up that damn. He got to clean up shit, or his funk ass can go to sleep too. He got to clean up that defense. You sitting there walking around like a bobblehead, just getting your ass hit up like that. His ass can go out. You know what I'm saying?
You know? Yeah. I think Stanionis can crack. Do y'all think Stanionis got cracked?
I think he can crack.
Yeah, I think he can crack, man.
I'm saying after the fight with Lomachenko, I don't think he wants to fight Shakur Stevenson after that. We know shit that you don't know. Devin, he don't. If he fights Shakur Stevenson at 135, I will be surprised. I'll be like, wow, he really dropped his nuts and did it.
Man, when it comes to Dev, all you gotta do is listen to his dad, bro. Like Bill gonna expose how that nigga really feel. Like when Shakur name come up, Bill get all disturbed and distraught, bud. Like that should be hella obvious. You know what I mean? That's how I know how Dev really feel about Shakur. Not saying like he think he'll lose or nothing, but he just not comfortable with that fight right now, bro.
Yo, that nigga threw a whole fit. He said, stop talk about that fight.
I like Bill. I fuck with Bill. That's my boy.
Nobody talk about Loma. He don't care if you camped on Devin. He ain't care if you camped on. Talk about Loma all day. Talk about Tank all day. Talk about Tio all day. But don't talk about Shakur.
Yeah, I fuck with. Yeah, I fuck with Bill too. I'm from the Bay Area.
Bill,
I fuck with both of them niggas. I fuck with both of them niggas, even though I got Tank beating that nigga, but I still fuck with them niggas for sure.
That's what I say. Even if I got Devin over Loma, I never even said, bro, who I got. What I be telling people, just like what IB said earlier. He's like, yeah, once Devin get done with what, see, you automatically think, see, that's where you go wrong, bro. You don't know what the fuck's wrong. You already looking forward, and those be the fights that don't go your way. I know, because I've been doing this shit a long time. Be humble about the shit. Fight ain't even stepped in the ring. If you think that shit gonna be like the Cambosis fight, you sadly mistaken. But that don't mean I ain't got Devin to win the fight. But that don't mean I got him to lose. I broke that shit down when Bill was on here. Bill and them ain't looking at that fight like it's finna be no what, bro. They know who the come on, bro. I ain't never seen no 2-time go walk up in the ring, no matter how he looked in his last, where he gonna get washed, bro. Like what the fuck? That fight ain't finna be like no Cambosis fight. That's why when Devin beat him, Devin beat him, give him his respect. That's why these dudes be up in here saying, "Oh, he's so easy, he gonna do this." You really taking away from his win when he do it. Right. If he do it, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if I thought that fight was gonna be like the Cambosis, trust me on this. I would not watch it, waste my time watching that bullshit. Cause they don't even fight alike. And Loma don't gas out. Luma's gonna be in his fight like these. He's gonna be, and that's why we want to see the fight. If he wasn't, I wouldn't even watch him. I wouldn't even waste my time watching that fight if I thought he fight like Cambosis. Cause if he fought like Cambosis, he gonna get dusted. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck want to watch that shit? That's what I'm saying. You already putting your chickens up. You already letting them motherfuckers crack, bro. I'm telling you. That shit's going to be a good fight, bro.
Yeah, shit.
It is, bro.
He didn't let his hands go against Tio. He let Tio do his thing. Yeah,
but you comparing different fights, though. But every fight.
I don't want to use the triangle theory, my brother. But, man, that's why I said Loma let Tio beat him. So what you think they're about to do to him?
I ain't gonna say he let him, bro, because he came back in all them later ass rounds. But he still, he got me. But he just, you know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? I just shit, bro. Shit, I want to see competitive fights.
Article right now, this bitch that won 188 million, bitch fucked the whole bag up. How you win $188 million and go broke? This bitch bugging.
I want to see fucking Fury and Usyk. That's what the fuck I want to see.
Ooh,
I got Fury. I've been saying ain't nobody beating him, bro.
I'm popping you on that bet.
And I
got 200 on Usyk.
Well, if that fight go down, you already know.
We can bet whatever on that. Anything 500 and under.
But see, I'm not gonna take a bet right now because I know how these fights. It would just be waiting. So I'm just gonna wait till the fights happen. Then,
nigga, then gotta wait till nigga get hit with a punch to bet. Because goddamn, boy, this shit. Boxing fucked up right now, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I don't waste my time making bet because I know that these fights, bro, they always say they finna happen. Oh, Tank Ryan, this and that, bro. I wait till the.
Nah, for sure. You got my number though, TY. So you know what you got my number.
That's what I'm saying.
But I feel
I'm
you
not
though. I
quick to
feel you
tell
though.
that people on here, yeah, we can bet on this one because I know the fight ain't gonna happen for a while. It ain't even no sense of me. Tomorrow ain't even promised, motherfucker. Who says I'm even gonna make
What
it
the
to the
fuck?
motherfucker?
What the fuck is going on with the Spence Thurman announcement, bud?
That's what I'm saying. That's a pure point of what I be talking about when these people say, "Oh, this fight's gonna happen." Man, come on,
Right.
man.
That didn't
It don't
already.
be happening
One,
like
oh,
that,
it's
bro.
at 150. 154 for no belts and for 3 cheeseburgers, nigga. The whole time the fight ain't even something like
It
they
ain't
didn't
even
announce the fight.
happening. That's why I say you be listening to these people on you, bro. Some of these dudes on there. Hey, yeah, the fight is probably gonna happen. I believe that fight's gonna happen in 154, but I know they ain't announced it. That's why I don't get super excited like some of the, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what they doing and shit, man. Just keep waiting and waiting.
They talking about Bud signed with Golden Boy. Like, man, that nigga ain't signed with
That
Golden
man
Boy.
ain't signed with Golden Boy.
Oscar interested in shit like that. Of course he gonna be interested in signing Bud, but ain't shit signed or none of
And
that.
that's what I
Nothing
always say. That's
confirmed.
the
Like,
narratives everybody be using. A lot of these people on there to just be running their narrative. If they see him talking with Oscar, oh shit, he just signed with him for motherfucking the next 5 years. Like, shut your dumb ass up. You know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
Bud
All that
shopping
dumb ass
around,
shit.
man. He's
That's
shopping
what I'm saying,
around,
bro.
man.
Come on,
Hey, do
more
y'all
than
think
3
that
years
would be a
old.
bad move,
You
though?
can't just say something to me and I'm gonna run with that shit. I know it's bullshit, bro. I just don't tell
Hey,
people
but y'all,
on here because I don't want to seem like I'm hating, but I don't believe half the shit that I hear because I know it ain't true, bro. It's just what people want to see. But it ain't.
yeah,
I know most of this shit that we want to see ain't gonna happen because this generation of
I don't
boxers.
want to. I don't want to see Bud
y'all
sign
think
with
that'd be
Golden
a
Boy.
bad
Bud
I don't want
move?
to
shopping
see
ain't
that
what.
shit.
Bud
Why
shopping
not?
ain't
Why
Miller
not?
rapping.
Yeah,
Why
Bud
not?
shopping
Why not?
around.
Why
See,
shouldn't he go
the
to
value
Golden
was
Boy? I
in
don't
the belt,
understand.
not in Bud. Like the value was in the belt. As soon as he dropped that belt, nobody gives a fuck about Bud.
Man, that man trying to get some fights. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a
Yeah, like
Spence
H
fan,
was
but
saying earlier. H was cooking on
He
that. I
ain't
like it
trying to
because
get
he
no
want to go
fights.
in
That
there.
nigga trying to get easy fights.
I mean,
Like H
yeah,
was
For
saying
a
about
bag. That
going
nigga
over
want a
there and getting them
bag.
motherfucking fights.
You
Ain't
know what
nobody
his
else
smoke
fighting.
at? He ain't worth a bag.
Bud
right.
want an easy bag, man. He got used to that bullshit over at Top Rank, and
Niggas
that's
get
But
what
a
he
see,
belt
that's what he
just to
used
let me
rep
to.
it
say
worth
this
more
though.
than
See, but I
But see,
be
let
though
me say this
but see
though.
you doing
Let me
what
say
most
this
Spence
though.
fans do. You running with that narrative like Bud is just cherry picking, and that don't be the case, bro. That don't be the case. That's
I
what
ain't saying he
that
cherry
these
pick. It wasn't nothing at Top
no,
Rank
what
for
I'm
him to
no, let
get.
me go. No,
He
but look,
definitely
what I'm
picking
saying
cherries.
is, bro, everybody's not. Dog, we on here talking boxing. You're not with these fighters and with these promote, bro. These people are putting these fighters up against these people most of the time, bro. It's not like Terence is saying, okay, I want to fight him. Okay, now then after him, I want this. In that case, he would have got all the fights he wanted for, bro. But then people come with the narrative, oh, he's fighting these people because he don't want to fight Spence. He didn't want to fight Porter. He don't want to fight that. He didn't. Nah, that ain't the case. He been called out. Dan, he's called out all them for, bro. I've been seeing them old videos, all that when they always go just like same shit I see is the same shit you should be seeing. He called all them motherfuckers out, bro. At the end of the day,
My
Yeah,
opinion, but
all those guys was where though,
my
Ty? Where's
opinion
those
though,
guys at?
I'm
PBC,
That
they
right?
man,
are
he call out everybody. He
yeah,
ain't
right,
motherfucker.
they are.
So
But see,
why ain't
my
his ass
opinion,
go to
bro,
PBC?
that's a
want to
good
fight
question.
Spence.
Yeah, get him on the
I
show and
don't
we'll
think he
ask
want to
him.
fight Spence. I don't think he want to fight Spence, but when I look at the landscape of
I don't believe that,
his
no.
career, no, I mean I'm just saying this is my opinion, bro. Because I think like he should summon Golden Boy because regardless, all right, let's take Spence off the board. When I seen Virgil Ortiz and Jerron Ennis get out the WBO rankings, like bro, like who the fuck else? Who you gonna fight? They not pushing the
Yo,
mandatory.
I'm about to fight Fury. Fury versus Wilder right now.
No,
H
that
put it
ain't what
on.
we talking about. We talking about
Talk it, talk it.
we
Go,
talking
go, go
about
ahead.
yeah, I'm talking
What
about
you
Bud.
say,
Like
Norton?
where is he gonna find another fight? Them niggas got out of the WBO rankings, Verge and motherfucking Boots, right?
All I'm saying though, Naughty,
So
is Bud ain't built that way, bro. I can look at
no,
him like, look, bro.
ain't
I don't feel like no. I'm just saying I don't feel all that. I don't. He don't want to. No, you right to your opinion, but I'm just saying I know Bud ain't built like that. You know what I'm saying? He not
all I'm
built like
saying
that.
is this, bro. I'm just saying why should I feel like he should sign with Golden Boy and get them fights because he don't have no other fights to give right
That's what
now.
I'm saying. That's what H was explaining her. Like, bro, go over there and do it. And I believe, and that's true.
Yeah.
Spence is finna have a fight. He ain't fighting Boots
Right.
next. Virgil got to fight next. Who else is he gonna fucking fight, man? Like,
right. That's
cut
what I'm
the
saying.
bullshit. That's what I'm saying. There's who
That's why
else?
when I asked about Rocha, y'all act like I was disrespecting him, and I wasn't.
Oh, I didn't
That's
say nothing about that. I was just saying, I
Bro,
was
that's
just
gonna
being
be that's
funny.
his
Like I
man.
know
That's
what he
his
gonna do to him.
mandatory, bro. Rocha
I
is
thought
his
you were talking
mandatory.
about Spence. I was like, I don't even want to talk about
Nah,
that.
Rocha is Terrence
I
Bud
ain't talking
Crawford's
about.
WBO mandatory, brother. That fight makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense, bro. That's probably who
But is he
he's
gonna get
liable
the
to fight
Virgil
next.
fight after that? That's the big
And then he
question
just
mark.
came off. Rocha just came off a knockout like that, bro. You think hell yeah,
Right,
they're gonna put him
right,
against Bud. Who else are they
right.
gonna
That's
put
what they're gonna
Rocha
do.
after coming off a knockout like that? You know how boxing, when you come off a knockout like that, no matter who, hell yeah, there's nowhere else to go. He wants Crawford. Who else is he supposed to want?
How many people look at the rankings and look up do anybody look at the rankings do anybody look at the rankings?
Honestly, I don't even look at that shit, bro. To be honest,
Certain
anymore.
shit,
Like I don't even care about it.
certain
No, I'm just
positions,
saying.
certain shit that make more sense to a lot of people if they look at the rankings. Certain
Yeah,
fights
that's true.
will
That's
make
true.
will make more sense to you instead of going on here arguing, oh, why this fight happened and why that fight.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you look at the rankings, certain fights will make more sense to you. You know
That's
what I'm
true,
saying? If you look at the rank, you know what I mean? Like,
That's true. Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
But everybody want to debunk this and debunk that just because they ain't getting a fight they want to see, or they fighter ain't fighting the opponent.
Right.
They want to see their fighter fighting shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that, bro.
That's why you can't be no
I just
man
want to
fan. You
see.
feel me?
My thing is this, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to see the big fights, but part of me is like, bro, I just want to see these niggas busy, bro. Like, get busy. Like, I don't want to see a nigga just cherry picking on purpose, but just stay busy. Like, just keep fighting, bro. Like, quit fighting once a year and shit, bro. Like, that is fucking trash, bro.
And you gotta
I don't give a
understand.
fuck.
And Nardi, let me say this when it comes to Bud. Look, and the ones that think, oh, Bud's just cherry picking and been getting on here the last 2 days just trying to shit on him. Boy, you gotta understand, if you believe Bud's doing that, you gotta understand a dude like that gotta live with himself every night. You gotta understand a man gotta live with his pride. And be like, hold on, and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? He gotta live with himself at night. And you think at night he ain't thinking, man, I know I'm cherry picking these dudes, bro, because come on, man, you gotta understand, bro. Them motherfuckers are he not doing that shit, bro, because he got to live with himself with that at night, bro. That's why I be telling you he ain't built like that, because at the end of the day, that's going to fuck with a motherfucker when a motherfucker know he just straight dodging and cherry picking. Come on, man. You got to look at shit like that, bro. He ain't, come on, man. A man got to live with himself at the end of the day, bro, and think about that all the time. And at the level he's on and being the best, bro, you think he's going to sit there and be telling and knowing that he's doing this cherry picking and he's all right with it? Ain't no man all right with that shit. You feel me? He not.
I mean, yeah.
He not.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell with Crawford for me, bro, because I look at him outside of the ring and I see a man, bro. I see a man that take care of his kids. I see a man that's grounded. I see a man that do normal shit, a millionaire nigga walking around doing normal shit like shooting darts with his partners in the
Yeah,
meantime.
and you should
But
see a
then
man
when
that ain't scared of shit, because you know that's what
I
he is,
don't, but
bro.
see,
You can
nah,
see
I
him.
don't think none of them. I don't think none of them niggas scared. Nah, I don't think none of them niggas is actually scared to get in the ring because they lost before in the amateurs. But my thing with Bud is his matchmaking. Like, like hit the matchmakers at top rank. It seemed like they matched him up with all the certain type of fighters, like the same type of fighters. And now that he don't got no matchmaker, it seemed like he kind of confused on what he really want to do, bro. That's just my opinion. Like,
You say
you know what I'm saying?
matchmaking, I say decision making.
My
I
bad,
mean, you know,
Cosmic, you finna say something? Where's Cosmic?
Cosmic ready to get on that undisputed. Y'all heard I'm about to fight Fury right now. He probably got Usyk or undisputed
what
right
he's
now.
saying?
And shit. He trying to play the game. Cosmic trying to get on that game.
I want to see him and Usyk.
Bro, my boy,
What's good, Cosmic? What you trying to play that game, huh, man? You trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
get on
trying to
that
play the game.
game and shit.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to head up Ace Money so we could play the game. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game right now. So this is the
Is
thing.
it still only on PC?
It's on only on PC, yeah. So
The thing
When are
is,
they gonna put it out on the game systems?
once we figure out like what needs to be fixed, like if it takes time, so PC we get it first. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
if you want to like spend some money, put it on PC. My bad.
What I be? They got a boxing game out coming out.
It's right now.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
right now.
fuck
I'm
that
playing it right
shit,
now.
bro. I was fucking.
Yo,
I mean,
TY,
I
TY.
bought my nephew
What
a
system is
PS5,
it
man.
on?
I bought my nephew a
Computer.
PS5. They said that shit was gonna be $530 something, man. About the time everything was said and done, that shit was like 800, close to $900. I'm like, what the fuck?
So what? They
My
got a
bad.
boxing game out on what? On what
Yeah, I'm
shit?
playing
It's
right now.
It's,
undisputed,
on, it's only on
undisputed on
PC right
PC,
now,
bro.
bro.
Undisputed on PC, TY. It's only on
Oh,
PC,
on
bro.
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing right
Oh,
now, so I was hoping H can show it, but it's all good. It's all good.
man, I gotta get that, man. But I gotta buy PC. Well,
I
shit, how
don't
much
play games,
PC is?
bro. I ain't had a system in over 10 years. I don't play games.
Now I want to play. I buy a system just to play the boxing game. That's all.
Just
I
to
want to
play
buy.
boxing, yeah.
Yeah, man. That fighting up,
Yeah,
man.
bring
I'm
the
it,
fight.
bro.
That
Yeah,
fight nights was the truth, boy.
it was the
Like
truth, man.
this is the thing. It's like how can you explain yourself if you can't show your hands? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
So how
Right,
much is
that's
the
true.
PC? How much is the PC?
Depends. Depends on how much you want to spend.
What
You
is the
guys get this
software or
shit?
something, Kazi? How much you pay for yours? Like 1,300?
No, my shit's like 4K.
Oh, 4K.
Hell
God
no, I'm not spending that
damn,
shit on
nigga.
a video game. Fuck
Hell
that.
Yeah.
no.
Hell no. I ain't got with shit. I ain't got it like hell no.
No, it's like it, but it will last you like a long time. My bad.
I'll buy
It's
another
also a
little
lot of my shit.
I'll buy another little old slab for that.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
A box Chevy, a Camaro or something, man.
Yeah, I'll go throw me, little old Lincoln on some shit or
but that's
I
a
mean,
comparison though, right? So like, okay, you buy the body, and then you buy the engine, then you buy the turbo, then you buy the system. You know what I'm saying? Like then you buy the, you know what I'm saying, like the speakers. Then you buy all.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it starts racking up. That little
yeah,
$1,500 car can turn into a $10,000 car. You
yep.
buy the paint. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You buy the
niggas,
paint.
hey,
You
TY,
buy
you
the
know, niggas
rims.
that's
You buy the
niggas that's
tires.
doing that shit, bro. That they putting in, it's way more than that, brother.
Way more than that. No,
Motherfuckers
but
is
Oh
I
yeah.
putting
know what
millions
he's
Oh
in
yeah.
that
Yeah.
saying.
car.
I
Them
was. I
oldies,
was
bro,
glad.
niggas putting 100, 200, $300,000, and they ain't even drove that motherfucker in about 5 years. They still putting money into the shit, bro. That shit, yeah, that's a culture, bro.
Man, let me tell you something about down south and about especially Texas and down south here.
Y'all be gripping.
They'll
Y'all be.
put rims
But
on anything,
yeah.
man. They'll put rims on anything, bro. That's how we get down. A motherfucker go buy rims on a motherfucking 85 Cutlass or something. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, for
I
sure. They put
swear.
Corolla.
engine and all that type of shit.
Man, they'll put rims on anything.
LS engines
That's
and
how
shit.
people rock down here. They'll put swingers on anything. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
No. Uh, you ever heard of the IS 300? The Lexus IS 300? You put a turbo
Yeah, I
on
have.
that bitch. Ooh. You start getting 600 horsepower. I'm saying like, bro, it's a different ball game. You're no longer a regular car. You're a racing car.
So Cosmic, let me ask you this about the
Yeah, I
game,
heard
bro.
the rims are more than the car costs. Yep, you right. Go ahead,
Cosmic, when it come to fight night champions and undisputed,
Yeah.
what's your comparisons? Like,
You have a company that's been doing it for a long time, and then you have a company that's starting off. They're not at the same level.
okay,
This is not the same
okay.
level. This is not.
Enough said. There you go.
It's good, but it's not that good. Like it's not.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like they still trying to put it together,
Put it together.
like to get
Yeah.
it to be a finished product. Like fight night was a finished product, so I get exactly what you're saying. But are they ever gonna have like all the boxers on undisputed? Because I'm seeing more and more people, but it's not everybody, you know.
No, because it depends on who wants to volunteer and who wants to be a part of the game. You can't force people to be a part of the game.
So they not making it for the PC or nothing, right? Or the
It's on
Xbox,
computer,
man.
yeah.
It's all computer. I figure.
Hey, I tell you
No, he's
what
saying,
though,
are
them,
they gonna make it for the PlayStation eventually?
Yeah, eventually, yeah, of course. Once
But not for the Xbox, right?
hey,
everything,
Yeah,
everything,
everything.
that
everything.
undisputed show to the T. Hey, Kazi. Hey, when I see Kenny Bayless and that, hey, everybody look exactly the same on that undisputed.
Yeah,
I can't even count.
Sean
When I say
Porter.
you must obey, I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah,
That
Oh, you
shit low
seen it
key.
already, RB?
Hey,
You
I
seen it?
see that shit
yeah.
plenty of times.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to show
That
you guys.
shit,
Actually turn it on
Look,
right now. He's
man,
playing
that
right
shit low
now.
key scary, bro. That shit scary. It looks so real. Everybody look exactly like everybody
yeah.
look in real life, bro.
Man, I
Deontay
want to
Wilder.
get
Hey,
I
that
was
hoe,
H,
bro.
if
look,
you
look.
up, put cosmic
No,
on the big
guys,
screen.
listen.
H, if you up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Man, they should sleep, man. That
I'm
boy.
fighting with Fury against Wilder right now. Fury versus
For
Wilder
real?
again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fighting. I'm literally doing that while I'm talking to you guys. So, like, I want to show you guys that. I'm saying I want to show you guys like this is what it is like, and this is good and beneficial for boxing, right? I'm saying because like
Yeah, hell yeah.
oh
For the
shit, oh my
likeness of the
god,
boxers.
yeah. RHS like if so I'm playing right
Let me.
now. I'm Fury. So you do have to use your skills. You can't just go in there and Fury. What's crazy right now? I'm fighting with Fury against Deontay Wilder. He's fast. He's agile. He can move, but he can do that in real life, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and like people are saying, he has too many attributes. No, it's not that he has too many attributes. It's just that that's how he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He can outbox you. He can move you. You know what I'm saying he can move side to side. He can move his head. He has those abilities. He can move against the ropes. He can avoid punches. It's wild, bro.
Who you talking about?
Fury,
Fury.
Fury.
Yeah, Fury. Yo, I'm
You know
so.
what I'm saying he has lateral movement. He has side to side, head movement. He's fast with his hands. You know what I'm saying? So
She say Sean,
from
however
him,
you spell it.
what you expect from him in boxing, you expect uh that's what you're going to be able to do in the game. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know
that's
why
that
all
shit
the
nice. That
boxers
shit
got
nice. But Kazi,
volunteers.
who you got? A new way or
That boy
Fulton,
say
bro? Who
that
you
shit out
got,
there.
Kazi? When he
From my
put you
head,
up,
bro.
that's
or
cool.
Nui?
But let's talk boxing. We can't see the game right
Yeah.
now. What's
No,
good with
I
the
know. I
new?
wish
What's
you
good
guys
with the
could
new
see it.
way of Fulton and shit, bro? What's good with that? Who you got, bro? Break that shit down, man.
I mean, when will Anui like be reach his ceiling, right? Like when is he going to be? So if you're thinking that Fulton can be the guy that's going to stop him, right? And you should. So once you get to a certain level, this is my weight class, this is my weight division. I'm going to, I'll fight you, and I'm going to, challenge you, right? You can't come into my weight division and just think that you're better than me. I'm saying prove it, right? So Fulton would be that guy that would be able to actually stop that storm. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you're supposed to do. Your weight class is what you defend. Your belt is what you defend. Your titles is what you defend, right? So Fulton is the gatekeeper. And he's not a gatekeeper per se, like you know what I'm saying, like what we had
Yeah, we know what
boxers
you
that
mean.
you know what I'm saying? But like no, you're not gonna come over here and terrorize us. You know what I'm saying? We have our own business. We're doing our own thing, right? Because like if there wasn't for the Fulton and Noi fight, then it would have been that Fulton versus what's it called
Figaro too.
yeah, exactly, right. So you disrupted the system, right? So prove it. You're the Matrix, like so. And there's a comparison with what's it called Anui and Lomachenko, in my opinion, right? Young uh Olympic type of fighter, right? Coming into the game and getting belts and moving into multiple weight classes. And this is the thing. Fulton is the guy that's just going to stop him and be like, bro, you're not going to move past me. Move past me. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Does that make
So who
sense?
you got?
My bad. I'm playing
Who
the
you
game
got
and
in that
I'm
fight?
talking about this. Who do I have? I have Fulton being able to uh, work him and making him um, understand that you're moving into a different weight class. And then I could see Anui being a talent that has power and could be a guy like Fulton. That's the power difference. I don't know. Can Anui bring that power into that weight division? I don't know. My bad. I was playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing. So right now I'm just playing the game while talking to you guys. So it's kind of doing two things
What
at
y'all
once.
what y'all think about that? What y'all think about that Tim Zoo Tony Harrison fight? That's an interesting fight to me.
Yeah, let's break that down. Let's break that down.
You heard what
TY,
Tony
you still on
said?
this bitch? Break that shit down, TY. I'm gonna go last.
You want me to go first? I'm trying to stay up, man. This bitch ass coffee. This shit ain't. Uh,
Yo,
shit.
we gotta
Tony
get
says,
each money. We gotta get each money. So if I can see people, I can talk to you guys. Cause like I'm on the game. I can't. Uh, right now I'm holding this guy waiting for me to get back into the game. Right. So I have a few seconds. Oh, I'm back in the game. So I can't talk no more.
I got man, the way Tony sounded in that interview, man, I don't think Tony might not be coming in here to play even on 6 weeks' notice. I just think, you know what I'm saying? Tim Zoo, I mean, he ain't got no skill set like Tony Harrison. You know what I'm saying? And if Tony's focused, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I just don't see Tim Zoo winning that fight. Tony's too good. He's too slick. You know what I'm saying? He's a boxer, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that I'm gonna have, you know what I'm saying, Tim Zoo just keep coming for, you know what I'm saying? I don't see him no way to beat any way to beat Tony. Unless Tony just get, but that's the problem with Tony. He just whatever you want to
hmm
call it, it's just like he get lax sometimes, man. But
hmm
you know what I'm saying? It ain't to me, I mean shit. I think it could be just a shutout. Or if Tim Zoo does win, I give him maybe 2 rounds or so. You know what I'm saying? I think he's just the skill set, man. It's just
But see why I didn't they say that they would like to see that fight to get Tim Zoo prepared better for Charlo? Sorry.
hmm
yeah.
Right? Oh, I'm
But
actually
they
getting
both,
mad.
but you know what I'm
My bad.
saying?
I like to mute my mic, but I can't no more. So like once I got into this fight, like now I'm fucking fighting for my life.
I mean, Tony to me will give him. I think Tony can give him.
Sorry.
Tony's gonna give him a boxing lesson, man. Be honest with you. You know, if
Against
Tony's
Tim
on
Zoo?
it, if Tony's on his game, bro, I don't see Tim
Yeah,
Zoo.
yeah, it's definitely a
I don't
threat.
see
Yes.
no way Tim Zoo has to beat him. But you know what I'm saying? Trying to clip him or something. You know what I mean? And getting,
Yeah.
I
So
just don't see it.
and was it a money grab that they can have Tim Zoo versus Charlo? You know what I'm saying? And they're giving Tim
But
Zoo
really, you know
more.
what they doing? You know what they doing? They know Tony's so much more skilled, and to me, it's because they want to get that Harrison. They want to get that Harrison Charlo 3, bro.
Charlo 3.
And they're
Yeah,
setting
that's a
him up.
big fight.
They're setting Tony
You think
Zoo up.
so?
They're setting Tony
It's
Zoo
a
up
big fight.
to get his ass beat. That's exactly it, to get outboxed because they know Tony's way more skilled than him. Them people that putting him up in there why they call for Tony Harrison ain't just because of that, because they don't feel like he has no chance against Tony Harrison. Because they know if Tony wins, there's only one fight he wants. Just like he said in that interview. I don't want to talk about nothing. I just want this fight and then I'll, you know what I'm saying? Like that's all the
Ah,
fight that's the only fight he wants is getting Charlo back. Tony can't stand Charlo ass.
No, he can't.
Hell no, he can't.
And that's a good fight, but I just I don't see how Tony could get past Charlo because Charlo, like Spence and Crawford, he gets stronger as the fight gets towards the
Yep.
end.
Yep.
And I just think he gonna clip him every time towards the end of the fight. He's gonna clip you, bro. Like
Yeah.
the
And that's
moment,
what I
see, to
believe
win a
too,
fight,
man. And
yeah,
that's what I
to win
believe
a
too.
fight, bro. Like you could be a master boxer, but this is why I like Floyd and like certain people because even though they master boxers, at some point in the fight, you have to come forward and take the fight. Like you gotta actually go get the fight. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like, whenever Tony decides to go get the fight, man, Mel is going, bruh. Mel is powerful in both hands, and he's vicious, and he uses his mean streak in the ring. You know what I'm saying? And whenever Tony decides to come forward in exchange, he's gonna get hit with some shit that's gonna knock him loose. Because Tony also his chin weakens towards the end of fight with his fatigue. You know what I'm saying? He might not be showing fatigue in his body, but when his chin, like he'll get hit with a shot that he got hit with early in the fight, but
Yeah.
it's late in the fight, and now he's finna fucking drop.
Timothy, you
That's why
trolling.
I give Tim Zoo an outside chance too because of his
That boy,
power.
that boy say if Terence Crawford was taller, he could KO Bivol and Fury easy. Man, you trolling like a motherfucker. These dudes crazy. That boy say he could KO Fury easy if he was a little bit taller.
Well,
I
this
don't know
is
about
wild.
easy, but
Man, come on, man. You talking about Terence Crawford KO and Tyson Fury. Now stop it. Come on, man.
yeah, that's out of control.
Get off the bullshit, man. Man, trolling.
Yeah, I agree, Steven. Tim Zoo do hit hard. I think
Yeah, he
everybody
got
kind
some
of
pop.
sleeping him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, you can't put it past him because we've seen, you know what I'm saying, and especially a couple losses. He's like he said that in interviews, like I'm always up on every one of my fights, even the couple ones I lost. You know what I'm saying? Which is,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what I'm saying. He eventually like he gets caught. But I got Tony, man, in there, man. Ain't no way I'm picking Tim Zoo over Tony Harrison.
I do too. I got Tony
You're just gonna have to
frustrating.
beat me. You're just gonna have to beat me. Shit against Tony Harrison because no, that's not. To me, it's boxing knowledge. That's not a wise bet. If I really believe Tim Zoo is gonna beat Tony Harrison, because at the end of the day, it's boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Man, I
Tony
just
gonna
found out
frustrate
I
the
could
shit out
beat
of Tim Zoo.
anybody with Fury, bro. If y'all want to be watching this shit, Fury's fucking stupid,
Why
bro.
couldn't
He's
you beat
crazy with this
everybody
shit.
with Fury? I mean, shit, he's the best
No, no,
heavyweight.
no.
So you put him against anybody on that shit,
It's
it's gonna be a
crazy.
problem.
No, no, no. Like he has such an advantage: power, size, skills, movement, speed, everything.
So
He's
you could
moving.
play. So you could do any weight class against any weight class, right?
No, you can't do that. No, no, no.
Nah, I figured you couldn't do that. They ain't making no special.
Right now,
If you
there's
could,
only
hey,
a
if you
few,
could,
but
I would
like
do what old boy in the comments says. I'll do Terence Crawford against Tyson Fury.
no, and no, you would lose.
I know, of
Tyson
course.
Fury would be too big for him.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This guy in the comment section think if Terence Crawford was a little bit taller, he'd ice Fury easy. That man, that's so delusional.
I think it's one of those things where they're overvaluing Tyson Fury. This is like not. You remember Pacquiao and
Yeah, you right, Steven. He is a pressure
what
fighter.
the
He
fuck's
hits
it
hard.
called? Pacquiao and the first boxing game where Pacquiao could be heavyweights. This is crazy. It
Yeah.
seems like Fury could be lightweights at this rate. Like
You
he
know
could
what
be
I do? I
middleweights.
do Tyson Fury against Big Baby.
He
That's
has
who I
the
fight.
speed. Like right now, what I'm watching from what I'm seeing, he has the
Do
speed
Tyson
of
Fury
fucking
against
a
Big
middleweight.
Baby. Hey,
He ain't on there. He ain't on there.
Big Baby ain't on there.
Nah,
Oh, so they don't have all the fighters on there from every
nah,
division.
no, no. It's like Usyk. It's like Usyk, Fury, and Wilder. That's it. They still got them only three.
Ali. They have Ali. They have
So you telling me they only got 3 fighters, 4 fighters in
no,
every
they have
division?
more. They have Muhammad Ali. They have
Oh yeah, Ali. Yeah, Ali.
heavyweights. Joe Lewis. They have Big
Oh
Baby
yeah, my
Miller.
boy.
They have a few people. I'll go through the list. H. That's what I'm saying. Like
Man, they sleep around this time. You already know, man. He been going out, bro. He ain't all that 5, 6, 7 in the morning. He ain't doing all that, man.
Hey, but yeah, I got Tony too, man. I got Tony too, man. I got Tony.
I take Tim Zoo. Don't keep going with
I
every
just
fight.
hope, and it's
So I
supposed to
don't,
be in Australia too.
you
That's
keep
another
going with
thing you gotta
every.
look at.
You ain't got to go with every fighter I go with. I'm trying to pop your ass.
I've been had to, man. I ain't
No, I
never.
know. I'm not just saying that, but
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you, halfway fucking with you too. But I'm really like, stop going with my. You know what I'm saying? Go with somebody so I can go and pop your ass.
Nah, I
Get my
mean,
revenge. I'm gonna get you either way it go. Because to be honest with you, all y'all be saying some of y'all under, bro. I haven't. The only bet that I bet from beside Butch was in that one round that I didn't think I heard him say, but that's. But Butch, no, that's my dog. But I'm gonna keep wrestling. I've never
where's
bet.
Butch at? Where's
The
Butch
only
at?
fight that I've
No,
ever
no, no,
bet
no, no, no.
was
Fuck
against
all that
Billo, and
shit.
that was picking around too. I've never
Bitch is
bet no
supposed to be
money
fighting
fights
me.
on here because I never
Bitch
can
is
get no
supposed to
bets.
be fighting me. Where's Butch at?
I can never get no bets on
man,
here.
it's like the
Yeah.
afternoon in the UK, man. Butch probably somewhere getting
Man,
brunch right
Butch
now,
sleep. Butch
man.
ain't trying to hear all
Yeah,
this
that
shit.
nigga. It's like
That's fuck.
11 o'clock in the UK right now.
Yeah,
Man. He
man,
about to
Butch
go.
sleep, bro. Butch ain't trying to
I'll
hear. He
put him to
probably at
sleep.
work.
I'll put him to sleep. I'll
He
put
about
him
to
to
get
sleep.
some bacon and a biscuit, man, at your local UK diner right now, man. That nigga, he ain't fucking around, man.
What are you talking about, Cosmic, on the game?
Yeah. Nah. If he wants to run that shit, whatever, however he wants to do it, it doesn't matter. Hands
You
on
talking about on the
hand
game, right?
in this game. Yeah. We're gonna establish some shit. We're gonna
What,
let that shit
Butch
go.
got a game too?
Yeah. So when I was playing this game and I was trying to show the game, he was calling me out, and I've been calling him out. You know how he gets personal. He's like,
So Butch
fuck
got the
you,
same
man.
game you got, right?
Yeah, I want to show it. Let's go, bro. Like right now, like I'm putting like
Cosmic.
this is practice for
That
me.
shit
This is
crazy,
game.
man.
Cosmic
This
into
is
that
Yeah,
game, bro.
that nigga love
That
that
game
game,
pretty
man. That
bad,
nigga
man.
love that game.
So what, you and Butch can play online, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to do. So Ty, I did
Y'all can bet though every damn game, bro. Y'all good, bro. Shit, y'all can bet every
yeah.
damn fight. Y'all don't even need to bet on these real fights.
I don't like to gamble because people don't pay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and then you're gonna be like, fuck you and all this shit. I ain't gonna deal with that shit, bro. Do your thing. Back it up if you
The
can't back
only
it up. But
person I've ever betted on here is Billo and IB. And that was a last minute bet. I can't even remember the bet me
Is
and
anybody else
IB
on
bet
here,
on.
bro? Is anybody else on here, bro? It's just me,
ah,
Ty, and Kazi.
there's
Yeah,
probably some people
nigga.
chilling
Everybody
to
else
care.
I
sleep or
got
got
work in
knocked
a
out.
couple hours. It's
No,
dying down.
I'll run the panel. I'll run the panel by myself.
But that nigga H got the background on, bro.
I
You
know.
ain't, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you feel me?
I'm
We
gonna
already
show
done
it.
cooked on everything, bro. Like, nah, I'm about to go to sleep.
So with and Butch, right? Butch is my boy. No disrespect. Let's do it. Let's get
That's
it.
all I bet. SWAT is the sports book, bro. That's what I'll bet. Shit, I got tired of going
Yeah, I
down to
know
the
I'll
game.
shut the panel down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in good hands. You know what I'm saying? Right? Am I? Maybe?
Hey, Swat's best. That nigga funny as hell, man. Salute to Swat's best, man.
Yeah,
That nigga, he funny as hell,
he
man.
down here in the age, man. Shit. Oh man, that's SWAT. That's motherfucking Southwest, man. SWAT, man. Shit. Southwest Elite Texas.
Man, I really want you guys to see these hands, bro. I'm putting hands on this guy. Like, this is easy. Like, I'm talking to you guys, and like this guy's probably like on YouTube talking to his channel and shit, telling like he's fucking good. Cause I be seeing these motherfuckers. They don't know shit about boxing.
Oh, you playing
They really
online?
don't.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm playing online. Yeah, I'm playing against because like this is early access. Like against like people that have the game, right? And the only ones are the ones that are playing online. And it could be possibly the best of the best, right? Bro, I'm putting hands on these boys. It's crazy, bro.
I'll be. You going to work tomorrow? Today? I'll be. How I be, fellow?
IB was
Bullshit.
on? IB or
Bull.
YB?
I be.
IB, okay, okay. Yeah, my homie IB from the
Nah, he
Midwest.
fell off. Boy, you bullshit, motherfucker. I be full of shit. Nah, man. Now he
Nah, nah,
gonna jump
nah. That's a
off.
homie, broski.
No, I be, man. He done fell off. Look at him. Now he down in the comment. You bullshit, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Bro, I want you guys to see this shit, man. This is good. That's the thing. Like, we're actually going to have fighters fighting not fighting each other, but like
I be tripping.
being a part of this game. So it's gonna be dope, man. Won that shit. I won that shit. I want you guys to see. Man, I wish you guys could see this shit, bro. This would be amazing. It's money. What's going on?
I don't even know, man.
What else is happening this month? What do we have next? What's next for this week?
You say what?
What's next for this week? What fights do we have this week?
Think you got you got Pedraza and Barbosa.
It's gonna be good.
You got my baby fight. You got
Yeah, the girls, a lot of the girls.
yeah, you got my baby what's her name?
From the Puerto Rican.
Nah, what's her name? Yeah, yeah. Now you talking about Serrano, but I'm talking about yeah, Serrano fight. You got what's her face, man? Alicia. Yeah, you got Bum going to fight. I think they got a couple more fights too.
Man, that's the thing. Man, why is it so difficult for it to be like the way it used to be? We used to have like fights all the time, Friday, Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And multiple networks. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like we're getting less. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we're
Yeah.
complaining more. And even when we get fights, we complain. How do we like when can we have the norm? When can we be
Because
satisfied?
Cosmic, because look at some of the fights we get now a lot of time.
It's, are they trash or because like okay.
We know
TY.
which ones are trash though and which ones ain't.
Hey, TY, one thing I want to say to you, you know what I'm saying? I respect you. I've always respected you. You know what I'm saying? I've never known you. But this is the thing, right? So people want to diminish these fighters and want to say that they're not shit and like what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? When are they shit and when are they not shit, right?
I know they always do. Yeah, I know a lot of people on here, man, be shit on these fights. But a lot of them don't know shit about boxing. They close too.
right? Like when like sometimes these guys they surprise you and they knock out your favorite fighter and expose them, and now they're not shit, right? It's crazy.
I know.
And
Yep.
then like look at this thing, right? We had this argument before with myself and you with Canelo and Plant, right? Now that we have Plant and Benavides, do you think that Plant and Benavides is better off now, or was it better before Canelo and Plant?
No, it's better. It's better now.
Right? Why? Because I'm not trying to say like what you're trying
Getting
to
a
say.
little bit, Playing got to get a little more experience, and Benavidez, he been doing his thing. So yeah, we getting it at the right time with that fight.
Right. So sometimes we say like, all right, we call these fights and we want them now, and sometimes these guys are not ready for these fights, right? I don't think that Virgil Ortiz is ready for Crawford. I don't think he's ready for Spence. I don't think like 50-50 Boots and Boots and Virgil Ortiz. That's 50-50, right? But should this be a big fight? Yes, that's what I think. I think, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be a big fight? Why wouldn't these guys like kind of hold up and be like, okay, let's make it a pay-per-view fight, and then but we're waiting on these guys that are gonna be moving up, right? Or supposedly, right? Crawford and Spence, right? They're supposed to establish and do their things and become undisputed. You know what I'm saying? And we're kind of like not getting in their business. You're the youngins, right? And you're waiting for the old heads, which are Spence and Crawford, to finish their business and accomplish these things. Why are you trying to attack them and get in their business, right? So if they were supposed to do their thing, they should have done their thing, which was fight Spence and Crawford. None of these young fighters should be getting into their way, and none anything. I'm saying this is what we want, right? So how can you say that these guys are ducking anybody? Boots, Crawford, sorry, Boots and Virgil. How are they ducking these guys if we still want to see the results of these guys? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes the new generation doesn't want to affect the old generation, and they want things to be settled. If we want things to be settled, it should be Crawford and Spence. It's crazy.
Yeah. I know, man. I hate to say it, but you ain't gonna get that fight, man.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Don't do it, but don't. Okay.
I'm not okay with it though, Cosmic.
I know. I'm not. But it's like the thing is like if they're willing to let it go, what am I going to do? I'm not gonna sit here fucking argue about this shit. Like I've seen like a lot of these great boxing minds get at each other and fight each other. It's like fuck, bro. I'm saying there's a lot of great fights that are going to be happening. Don't attack each other and waste your time on this shit. And what's the worst thing about the situation where you have Golden Boy coming in and being a part of this shit, right? They're included themselves in the drama. If I want to say like, yeah, okay, this shit was dead and it's over with, but now Golden Boy is including himself in the drama. You know what I'm saying? So now they're a part of this whole shit. So now everybody's talking about the whole Crawford and Spence shit all over again. Another like a fight that's not gonna happen. Maybe it's not gonna happen. They don't have the answers. I don't know who has the answers. Do I think the Golden Boy has the answers? I don't think so. I don't think.
I just don't believe it's gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. I've gone to that point where like, no, I don't think that they have the answers, and I think they stir up the pot all over again, and they're thinking about like now Crawford has a chance. Maybe he has a chance. I don't know if he has a chance. Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But why be mad about somebody, potentially getting another opportunity and getting another paycheck, right?
Say that again.
What is the problem with Terence Crawford getting another chance and getting another opportunity and getting another paycheck, right? So if he chooses that Golden Ball route, what's the problem with that?
Yeah.
What's the problem with okay, so like what's the problem with Crawford? I'm sorry, Spence and Thurman getting another opportunity, another paycheck. I don't know. I'm saying it's pick. It's a pick'em situation, right? So
Yeah.
it's either you're saying Crawford shouldn't get another opportunity, and if Spence is getting another opportunity to fight Thurman at 154, so then what's your excuse? How can you excuse one or the other? What's the situation? Can we stop this situation? Can we stop the Thurman Spence situation? Can Crawford go and negotiate and fight fucking Spence? I don't know. Who knows? Who's got the answers?
You right.
How can we resolve it? Negotiations? Who's better? Who's better? Ah, TBC, TBC. Get
Yeah.
50. What are you saying, Arabus? Arabus? Get get 50?
Say
Get
that again.
50%? Somebody said that.
Oh.
And then I'm going off of what they're saying in the chat, right? And Stephen Bateman, he said, trust PBC. So I'm not going to speak on behalf of what Spence have said, but if he went and talked to PBC and he didn't get what he wanted, how do we know what he wanted and what they offered him, right?
Yep.
We don't know the negotiations behind that, right? So if it was something that he was like, I don't like it, I don't want to do it, but you do, and this is the thing that PBC fans and PBC, what's it called it, fans that believe in the PBC company, right? Which I believe in the PBC company. Support PBC, support Showtime, support every single promotional company that's a part of boxing. I don't get support Black Prime, support everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like you guys get offended when if we say something about PBC, right? But this is the thing. So if Crawford didn't like what he heard from PBC, are we supposed to speak on behalf of him? Is he a newcomer? Is he a regular guy? Or is he a guy that's established himself being a pound for pound talent in the world? What is it?
He's established, but until he gets
Exactly.
established, all these other, all these other, he's gonna get hated. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I can't do nothing about it. All we
Right.
can do is
I
watch
can't
the
do it.
fight, bro. That's
Right.
what I'm saying. All that cussing out all these fighters and this and that, I ain't with all that shit, man. I let everybody else do that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of these dudes just born with hate, man. You always gotta hate on something. Just like out here in the world, somebody gonna hate you for something, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't please nobody, man. Please everybody at that.
and
You know what I'm talking about?
and TY, this is the thing, right? Why didn't Spence speak on behalf and just okay. We said this, you said that, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, now what's the rebuttal? Where's Spence? I'm saying, like, for me, like, okay, you're going to do the Thurman thing, this Thurman situation at 154. Handle that, do that, announce it, move it, let's go. I want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? What is Crawford going to do? What's Crawford going to do is going to have a stay busy fight, or whatever you're going to do, and then we can negotiate, renegotiate, and spin the block and do all of the rest of this, the theatrics that you want us to do, right? Or not, right?
Yeah.
But don't say that this man doesn't have any chances. You know what I'm saying? Like, Crawford is negotiating and talking to people. You know what I'm saying? You are loyal. Like, okay. I don't discredit loyalty. I'm saying Spence wants to be a loyal guy and wants to continue to be loyal to fucking PBC and Al Heyman and all the rest of the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he's done. Good. Great. I don't disrespect that. I wouldn't disrespect that. You know what I'm saying? That's good, right? But at the same time, if Al Haym is an advisor, why wouldn't you advise to have one of the biggest fucking fights if you're gonna get a percentage of it? Why does it need to be on your terms, on your behalf? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why? That's the thing. You're just an advisor. I'm saying, like, if somebody can give you more money, Ty, if somebody can be like, yo, Ty, we're gonna make more money on this negotiation deal, why not? Let's go do that. You know what I'm
Take
saying?
it, man.
Huh?
I'm finna take it.
Like, we're gonna do it, right? Because okay,
But I'm still gonna take time though, eventually or whenever. You know what I'm saying? Or been trying. Or nobody can tell me if I try to get this fighter that everybody think I'm ducking. I'm gonna get him.
right,
I gotta get him for my legacy. That's why I'm in the sport. But at the same time, if I got more money I can take, you know what I'm saying? If that was the case, then I'll come back to it. You know what I'm saying? Especially
right.
when I know I'm not ducking or if another fighter's ducking. So,
I don't think, like, bro, I don't think
I don't
Spence.
think none of them are scared or ducking none of that shit, man.
Right.
It's just a
That's why
business, bro.
I get. I don't understand with these fans. Like, these guys are not ducking each other, bro. They're
Nah,
not
they're
ducking
not.
each
It's the
other. Like,
business of boxing. I say that's why
yeah,
I just don't even
it's a
really
sad
they talk
business,
about
bro.
the same stuff every, when we on the
Yeah,
panel most of
no,
the time. You just get run out of shit to say about it. There's nothing more to say about this one.
I don't
Not
like. I
happening.
don't.
Ain't no sense talking about the whole ass shit in certain, well, at least not all the time. For what? You just wasting your breath on this.
No, I know. I see. I hear it. I see it, and it gets the worst of people.
It's
Like,
giving me
man,
a fucking headache. I need to go pop something out every time I think about the
and I
telling
like the
you,
fights
man.
that are actually going to
This
be
shit getting
happening.
annoying, bro.
Like, we underappreciate the people that are actually fighting, and we give more credit for people that are not fighting and not negotiating and not doing anything. And the sport of boxing, if you appreciate it and you are part of the sport of boxing, you have no agenda, then appreciate what's going on. Appreciate boxing for what it is now, not for what it could be. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's like
Yeah.
it's like, oh shit. Like, we see fights that happen, accomplishments, and people that are actually compromising and being great, and then like, I'm not saying that they're not. It's a very
Nah, he
complicated.
sleep status. Yeah, go
Huh?
ahead, cut. Nah, I was telling status. He sleep. Go ahead, cousin.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, no,
Yeah.
let's not forget about things that are actually happening. You know what I'm saying? So we have Plant versus Benavides. We have a lot of great fights that we could be talking about. and we're dwelling on certain things that can't, right? Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. I don't like it. My
Why?
and
Why you don't like it?
because it's just something that like people are paying more attention to Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis than they would any other like actual fight, right? You know what I'm saying, like we have great fights this year. We have great talents that are fighting. The fights that should be made, and this fight is made like instantaneously. You know what I'm saying, like
Yeah, I know status. You want to come cook? Shit, man. H, you know H been sleep lately. Yo,
yeah,
Cosmic.
Brucey.
Oh, you
No,
still
that's
on?
my Brucey. Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
here.
you blocked though.
Man, I want to. Man,
I
H blocked
already know.
the whole thing because I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video
I
game right now.
know.
My boy status. Salute,
I
salute.
know status for real, man.
Yeah, my broski status, man. Salute to him. Man, it's just crazy. I don't like to give too much credit to these fighters that are not actually doing it for legacy, for championships, or for anything, right? Now, also want to get credit for people that are actually doing that. It's a very complicated sport, so um, it's wild, man. That's wild. Now we have what is it? Other people moving to other promotional companies, and now they're saying like, look, the PBC people hate on the PBC, right? I'm saying Premier Boxing channels, Premier Boxing, and you're not gonna hear any negativity from me talking about the PBC. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to resort to diminishing any type of promotional company that's trying to provide you guys with fucking boxing, that's going to support boxing, that's going to pay boxers to fight other boxers. So if you think that I think that fighters should leave PBC or not fight under PBC, that's out of your mind. It's nonsense. You know what I'm saying? But we need
Yeah,
these fights. We need all of these fights. You know what I'm saying? We do have great fights. Plant versus fucking Benavides. Amazing fucking fight. Stop discrediting that, right? Stop discrediting all the fights that we can get from PBC. Showtime. Like that's the thing. Like I'm not going to base boxing on agendas. You know what I'm saying? Like what else do we have from PBC? What's it called? TY. It's coming up.
we got what?
Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. PBC promotional uh company. Showtime. So is it Showtime or PBC or is it like pay per view boxing? What is it?
My bad, Cosmic. What was the question?
What's going to be happening with PBC? So we do have the schedule between Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. What else do we have with PBC? I don't want to diminish like PBC and what they're doing. I'm saying like
I don't even know the schedule or what you said. What we got next? I want to see. Shit.
the chat will know. Let's get it. No, no, but all good. Ty. See,
You say wish never. Hold on, Kazi. That get it on Xbox. I know. Facts. We see. I just don't like how they operate. Yeah.
yeah, Plant versus Benavides. Yeah, right. That's crazy, bro. Okay,
Most
okay.
people gonna go. Most people gonna go with Benavidez on that fight because they think Caleb gonna run out of gas.
And
Skill
that's
wise, though, skill wise, he got Benavidez all day, but unfortunately, that's not how boxing works, especially if your cardio ain't
my boy, Steve Boxing. He's always with the shits, right? Okay, okay. This is the thing. For me, Ty, I think that Benavides will break down Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying morally, physically, and walk him down. You know what I'm saying
hell no. Like I always say, the walk down part, if he does get walked down, is because he's gonna get gas. But Caleb is not gonna sit there and get walked down. I mean,
he
he
won't.
moves too much, and he's gonna
Yeah,
outbox. He's
you
gonna
should
about
never.
outbox him until the point. That's even if he does gas out. People expect him to gas out, but that's when you'll get walked down when you ain't got no more energy. But as far as seeing a
You
fight
saying
like
it? You
that, he's
saying it?
not gonna walk down Plant, especially in the early rounds. That ain't gonna happen
Oh yeah, Ty
unless he can't get
has has
Benavidez
has
off
has,
him.
has Plant gotten him walked down? And can you see? Okay, okay. This is the thing.
He ran
Can
out
you
of gas with
see?
Canelo, but as
Okay,
far as getting
right.
walked down, he ain't been walked down.
Why wouldn't that's how you get walked down? You get kind of I think he got walked down in the sense that there was a point where he got tired and eventually just was didn't know where the punches were coming from. That's what the definition of being walked down.
Now,
So
like I said earlier when we talk about this fight, he got to go to his body. You know,
yeah, yes,
David gonna stay in that high guard and then keep his hands low sometimes. Make him drop them hands and then come back up with that left hook
yeah, work
and
the
fuck around
body.
still because he's gonna. That's how
Yeah.
you slow somebody down. You got a lot of people don't go to Benavidez's body. You got to go to his body, bro, and that's what Caleb gonna
I
do.
let's do it. And this is the thing. So can you go to Benavides' body and can if you're going to Benavides' body, will you take that onslaught
That's what
against
I said.
Benavides?
Status. See, David Benavidez can walk down Caleb Plant only if Caleb run out of gas. Exactly. Because Caleb don't fight like that where you're gonna walk it like you're gonna be doing some rock'em sock'em robot and all that shit. Caleb ain't gonna be there to be hit like that, bro. But I
I
feel
don't
like he got to stay in the pocket and pop shot. You know, he could do like David Benavidez is gonna be coming at you forward. The shots are gonna be there.
yeah. He's
You
gonna
know what
walk
I'm
he's gonna
saying? But
he's
he
gonna
gotta find a way to you know what I'm saying? Not get gassed out quick and stay energized. That's what I'm saying. Don't move the whole time. Pop shot with his ass. You know what I'm saying? You know,
so do you think
hit
that
him, hit him. That's why I say I feel like you know what I'm saying. He got to put that boy got to put he got to put David out earlier than what thing. All that going 10, 11, 12. Like you know what I'm saying. He's gonna
Ooh.
eventually he'll probably run out. It's gonna run out if
uh,
especially if he's moving the whole fight.
so you're saying that
No, that's
Caleb
just a
Plant
fact, though. I'm telling you, if I
cannot
tell you
oh
a
wait,
way
wait.
he's gonna
Yeah, you're
win,
right,
no,
you're right,
listen. If I tell you a way he's gonna win, I got to tell you a way he's gonna lose.
yeah. So
If
you're saying
Caleb
that
didn't run out of gas, ain't nobody beat him to me at 160. You know what I'm saying?
wow. Okay.
For
No,
real,
no,
because
no.
he got all
Okay.
the skills. He got all the skills. But boxing don't
Yeah,
work like that. You motherfuckers gonna get tired.
or you break the skills and the wills out of him. You take
And that's
so
what people
yeah,
think
he
that he'll break the wheel up out of Plant. But Plant's gonna be
right.
winning the fight up until if he gets gassed out or if he, you know, he's gonna be up. I promise you, he'll be up.
But this is the thing, Ty, is we see it on record, right? It's on like it's something that we've seen before. Can Benavides do it again? Can David Benavides break Caleb Plant's will? Can Benavides over, you know what I'm saying, like pressure him and move him back and outwill him? You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying. It's going to take a lot of skills and it's going to take a lot of determination and it's going to take a fighter that's going to, step forward and not be afraid of Caleb Plant and take his punches and then start breaking them down. You know what I'm saying? Like can Benavides do that? I don't know, right? Maybe he's not that guy, right? But has it
He
happened?
need to go in
We've
there with a
seen it happen.
mindset and break Benavidez' motherfucking will. That's what he need to do in this. Go
Hey,
in there
you're
and try to
right.
break his motherfucking will.
You are right. Yeah, can and if he can do that, is Caleb Plant going to be another guy and we've seen it before. We've seen fighters that have lost. We've seen fighters that are you know they have been not exposed, but we've seen the vulnerabilities. What's the kryptonite, and can they overcome that? And can they become better fighters because of that, right? So in the situation with Darrell and Caleb Plant, do you think that that was a scenario where Caleb Plant and Benavides, sorry, Caleb Plant and Darrell, was that the scenario where Caleb Plant just became a monster, became a knockout artist, and just fucking overwhelmed Darrell? Or Darrell was, what I'm saying, kind of not at his best? Or what is that? Was at his best?
What, you talking about Darrell and Benavidez?
No, no, Darrell and Plant.
What was your question?
Because Darrell and Plant um, was the reason why now we have more expectations for Plant against Benavides.
Yeah, but that fight's been supposed to have. I mean, that fight's been boiling. So what else was gonna be next? You feel me? What else was? What else they gonna? What else they were gonna put together? You know what I'm talking about?
Right. And this is the thing. At the level at where they're at, do you think that they should have been mixing it up? The Charlos, the Boo Boos, the what's it called?
Yeah,
It
you already
all these young
know.
guys.
They should
They
have
should have
all
been.
been. Yeah,
They should have been tested to.
you know what generation of boxing
Yeah.
it's getting worse and worse. The business, all that dumb shit. So I keep telling y'all, get used to it. This is what it is, and this is just what it's gonna be. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about?
Because like now, honestly,
It's
like
like
now,
it's like a dope fiend and a drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna feed you some good dope once in a while. Then he liable to serve you blow up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a bunch of blowed up dope stepped on. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And then here and there, you know what I'm saying? You gonna go back, give you some good work here and there, you know what I'm saying? Then you gonna go back to motherfucking you know what I'm saying? Stepping on shit. It's the same shit, man. They got to feed you something once in a while to keep you coming back. You know what I'm saying? But now, you know what I'm saying? You used to get good dope. Now they just blowing that shit up, man. You know what I'm saying? They just want your money. They just want your money. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So you right now in this joint, you getting, what you paying for, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just, it's not the same, man. It's just like the dope game. It done changed. Same thing with the boxing game. You know what I'm saying? Might be a crazy analogy, but it's the truth. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Well,
Now everybody say you anything, man, putting fentanyl and everything, this and that, work blown up, everything cut up, everything, you know what I'm saying? It's
same here.
all that's what they do with boxing. Then they'll give you something here and there. They'll give you, you know what I'm saying? You'll get some fire. Then they'll go back
No,
just giving you bullshit, just making money, man. It's all about the product they trying to sell you, just like boxing.
right. And well, now this is. I think that now I see that both Plant and Benavidez could be ready for Canelo, right? They weren't ready before. Now they have a chance, right? So imagine, okay, imagine if Benavidez and Plant had the fight before they fought Canelo. Would it
I
be
agree with you,
better?
Status.
You know what I'm
What'd you
saying?
say? Yeah, keep going.
But do you think that if Plant and Benavidez had the fight before Plant fought Canelo, do you think Plant would be better for Canelo, or that what's it called it, the fight with Canelo for Plant made him better for Benavidez?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Fighting Canelo damn show gonna be good. Was better for him now that he's fighting Benavidez. Probably. But then if that Plant fight, if Plant would have fought Benavidez instead of fighting Canelo, it's different styles, but you never know. Plant, same thing could have happened with David, or
But
Plant
what
would have would could have
was
beat Benavidez, depending, you
No,
know.
but this is the thing though. Like, what were the options for Plant or Benavides? They weren't doing like. Why weren't Plant and Benavides fighting each other then? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did we get to this situation now? Now we have this situation. Now we have this situation. We have where Plant fought Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And now we're having Benavides fighting Plant. You know what I'm saying? So there wasn't these opportunities until these opportunities were forced to happen.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of times now, shit, we only having fights because they damn near forced.
Yeah.
They know
And
they
this
got
is
to give
good.
you something. They got to give us something.
Right.
You know.
So okay, because like my first time, arguing against you, we argued about the Plant and Canelo fight, right? But now, in hindsight, what's been
You know
happening
what? I
in
still don't remember that. I'll be losing my memory. Shit.
I,
You know,
I
motherfucker getting older, bro, and them damn Xanax. Shit, ain't
no,
no telling.
and you were right in certain situations, but
Sometimes
we're
I'll be
looking.
forgetting, bro, but I still can't remember that, bro. The first day we argued, I honestly can, bro. You know, motherfucker
No,
that
no,
had
it's not
so
good.
many, you
In
know,
hindsight,
wars up in there.
what's going on now though, like in we're living in the present, right? So we were thinking, okay, yeah, okay, if you want to argue that Plant has a chance, cool, that's good. You know what I'm saying? You should. That's with your opponent. And now we're looking at Plant and Benavides actually fighting to be the second close or the third close to being 168 pounder, the one of the best 68 pounders, right?
Yep.
So, and then you have one that's undisputed, which would be Canelo, right?
Hmm.
And
See, but you look
and
at this fight and you say, okay, well, look, if I could tell you right now, and I read the future, if I told you right now that Caleb, I ain't gonna tell you when the fight, but I'm gonna tell you how the fight went. I'm it's like I'm a genie. Like I'm reading the future right now. And if I told you that I'm not gonna tell you the winner of this fight, but I'm gonna tell you how the fight went as far as his gas tank. If I told you Caleb Plant didn't end up, he didn't end up running out of gas in this fight, would you say he wins?
I never saw it as a Plant.
No, but I'm just
I don't
saying,
know.
we being hypothetical. If I
Yeah,
told
okay.
you that the fight already happened, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna tell you the winner of the fight right now, but I'm gonna tell you when the fight was going on that Caleb Plant did not run out of gas. So if I told you that, who do you think won the fight?
Canelo won the fight.
No, you're not listening.
No, I'm
Listen.
listening to you.
No,
I'm
listen to
listening
me
to
again.
you.
Let's say right now,
See
me
what
and you
happens.
ain't watching the fight, and the Plant Benavidez finna fight. Okay, Me and you ain't seen the fight.
So
But
gas
let's
is
see.
not a
Somebody
factor.
listen. Let's say somebody told us. I ain't gonna tell you who won the fight, but I'm gonna tell you how the fight went. I'm gonna tell you that Caleb Plant did not run out of gas in this fight. By him telling you that, and then he asked you after that, who do you think won the fight? Who would you believe won the fight? If all he's telling you, but he's only telling you that Plant didn't run out of gas. Who would you have thought won the fight by knowing that little small detail?
Canelo, because he knocked him out.
You talking about Canelo? I'm talking about Plant and Benavidez. What are you
Oh, okay,
smoking?
okay. So
Man, I'm not fucking with you, Cosby.
no. Go
That
ahead.
nigga on that good weed and drink. That boy
No.
sick.
I'm good. I'm good. Like
Are
this
you
is the
listening to
thing.
what I'm saying? If I
Go ahead, sir.
told you that we're not gonna see the fight playing Benavidez, but then me and you come up on here, we ain't seen the fight, but the person told us that in that fight that we just missed with them, he said that Plant didn't run out of gas. So who would you have figured won the fight?
Plant got the gas run out of
Okay.
him.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
If somebody told us that Plant didn't run out of gas in this fight, and then he asked you, well, who do you think won the fight then? But just by knowing that, you would probably take Plant every time if you know he ain't run out of gas. Because that's that's the only way Benavidez is gonna win, to me.
And this is the thing though.
Is if Plant get tired. I
Right.
mean,
But
because
his
Plant can
style.
if Plant don't get tired, it's like, or any fighter, even though it don't work like that because it ain't no video game. I mean, Plant could sit
Right.
there and outbox him all day long, bro. If you want to be realistic,
Yeah, technical. If
Benavidez
you want
don't
to be
got the
technical.
skill set
Yeah.
Caleb Plant do. What he do got is the pressure. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's the difference between them fighters, fighting style.
And that's what beat him in the first place, right?
Yeah.
So when Plant got beat,
Feel me,
he
Status? Yeah.
yeah, it'll stay saludos to the brother. It'll say boxing. But this is the thing, right? So we've seen this happen. We've seen Caleb Plant, you know what I'm saying, get pressured by a smaller fighter, get pushed back. So, I kind of see the same thing happening again. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I kind
sure,
of
and I
see
don't blame you. I don't blame you because
with Benavidez. Benavidez is a big guy. He's fucking
I
like,
know he is.
yeah. I'm getting excited because like when I talk about boxing, I can be like, "Arr." But Benavidez
And
is a
I
big
agree
guy.
with you. If Plant doesn't back him up, it's the same way I break
Yes,
down the
yes,
Canelo fight. If he doesn't have nothing to keep him up off him, yeah, he's gonna get eventually he's gonna
you
get
have to
walked
keep
down
him
and his
off him.
wheel's gonna be broke.
And
That's a big if. That's if he gets tired, which
right.
can possibly happen again. Yeah.
And this is the thing. So we're betting on. Let's say okay. Now I'm Caleb Plant's team, right? I'm with you.
You
See
heard what
why?
Rock said? What he said? Who is who is it? Darrell had a. He said,
Get
what
the lights
was
up.
it?
Get
That
the lights.
Darrell had a suspect chin, or does Plant really have power? But you really answer your own question because look, Rock. Anybody that got hit with what Darrell got hit with, flush. I mean, shit, you gonna get knocked out. Shit.
See, and this is the thing, right? And I think I commented on something that you said, and I said that I think when David Benavides fought Darrell, he fought him when he was fresher, right? He was younger, fresher. You know what I'm saying? Had what I'm saying, a little bit more to him, right? And then, but he did look great, and he did look good when he knocked out. Who did he knock out before he fought Plant?
Who?
Who did he knock out? I don't know.
Who?
He knocked out somebody. Knocked out somebody
Who you
before he
talking
fought that.
about?
Darrell. Before he fought Plant, this is why he got this fight. It was a fighter.
I
Um,
forgot, but I think I know who you talking
you know what
about.
I'm talking about? What the fuck was his name? So he knocked him out. So now he looks to be in position to fight Caleb Plant. So does that garnish him the opportunity to fight Caleb Plant? You know what I'm saying? And is that significant? And is that something that is like, oh shit, damn, you knocked this guy out, so now you can beat this guy. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how and don't get me wrong, like sometimes that is how it is, right? Like that's how your measuring stick. You always think like, okay, this guy just came back from this win and he lost from this guy. Of course, I'm not going to neglect that. I'm not going to say like that's not significant. But I'm actually honestly asking that question because that was a significant win, and that's how he
Yeah.
got that. TJ Truex? Did you say Truex?
Give me a
Just
couple of
confirm a
minutes,
little.
all right, cuz?
Yeah, yeah, no, 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 no.
Hold
It's
on,
okay.
hold
You're
on.
good. You're good.
No,
You're good.
hold on. Let me go
I'm
grab
asking
something
like
real quick.
I'm not asking like a fucking dickhead, like a degenerate. I'm asking like
No, I was
you
saying, let me
understand.
go do something real quick. I gotta go
You're good.
grab
You're good.
something
You're
real
good. Don't
quick.
worry. Don't worry.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he does. David is a dog. It'll stay. It'll stay my broski. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if Ilse could get on the panel, he would get on the panel. We could have a good discussion. And not that we're not having a good discussion. For me, it's just like honestly, I'm asking questions. So like, and we want to keep everybody informed. So, Pomp Brown, saludos, everybody out here. But you get what I'm saying? So, okay, Plant versus Benavides. Who do we have? Honestly, in the chat. There's no wrong answers. There's no like, okay, um, there's no wrong answers. I'm saying, do we believe that there's not it's the wrong words. It's not that we believe that Caleb Plant will do better. So is Caleb Plant ready for Benavides? Is Benavides ready for Caleb Plant? You know what I'm saying? Nah, The Rock. Let's stick to Benavides versus Plant. Simple. 175. 168. Sorry. My bad. See what I'm saying? I'll let you know. I'll let you watch Canelo's Plant. And there. No. You guys have watched already Canelo versus Plant. And it's not the same scenario. If you want to paint a scenario that Benavides can do the same thing that Plant can do, paint that. Like give somebody an imagination. Like how do you do that? I know how to do it. Not that I know how to do it, but I can give you an example. Does that make sense? Has improving himself, okay, with high pressure power punches. Okay, that's your opinion, right? The Rock, bro. I'm hoping you guys don't get intimidated. Like, please speak. Like, give some options. Don't There's ways of beating Benavides, right? If you can be faster than Benavides, if you can if you can shorten up the ring against Benavides, if you can give him angles, you know what I'm saying? There's been people that this they're saying that Benavides is a fucking mummy and moves forward, doesn't have no defense. Okay, right? So the Rockford Plant has proven himself to be able to deal with pressure and power punches. Mm, I can see that, right? Because the opposition that he's fought, it hasn't garnered him to be able to do that, right? So some people discredit people, fighters that have actually gone through, a harder opposition, and they haven't looked as good. So it's about images, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's go with TJ, I think by 9-10, Benavidez suffocates, plants, and gets stoppage. Okay. My broski, who's back? Uste is saying I got David Benavidez late stoppage. And this is the thing. And that's why you want to see these guys get tested. And that's why when some of these guys get tested and they're not as successful, but they are getting tested. They are getting tested with different types of fucking styles. This different types
All right, I'm back,
fighters.
man. I'm back. I'm talking about
I'm talking about soccer.
y'all talking about soccer. You gonna put a nigga right to sleep.
Oh my bad.
Nah, I just y'all
My
boys, man.
bad. My bad. Hey,
Nah, go
let me
ahead. I'm
stop
just
by.
fucking with y'all. What y'all talking about? What kind of was it soccer?
No. We were talking about boxing. Uh this uh what does the fighter get prepared for, right? So does y- you being getting fed basic fighters, or you being getting fed good competition? You know what I'm saying? Like, we see some of these fighters have tough fights with good competition, good opposition, and then they get discredited. And then you have other fighters that are successful, and like, how do you balance that? In my opinion, you know what I'm saying. So I just think that these fighters,
That's what I believe too, status, that he needs to take off a round or so and preserve his energy and this and that. But then it don't matter what round he does it in, that's when David Benavidez is gonna come for him. So but he got a pop shot, man. He got to stay in that pocket, man, and just start picking this boy, but because he got to preserve energy, bro, one way or another. But to me, I feel to win the fight, he got to go to that body and he got to stop. Really, he got to stop him and put it in his head that he got to take him out before, like, by 8 rounds, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just go, just fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Try to take his ass out. If he
yeah,
believes he's gonna gas, because either way, if you're gonna gas out either way it goes, you might well gas out in the first 6, 7, 8, trying to take him out. Right?
very interesting, amazing. I
I know.
would love to see
But you
that
gotta
shit.
think like that because you already know
Yeah.
what you're against. So you look at it like this. I'm gonna tell myself this. If I know this man's gonna be in my face more than what Canelo is, you know what I'm saying? And he's gonna come with that volume shit, I gotta look at it like this. If I don't pop shot or find a way in the fight to preserve my energy, and if I tell myself I'm gonna be on my back foot in boxing and give him a boxing lesson, I know I'm eventually get tired. And normally you're gonna get tired. So if he believes that, then shit, tell yourself, well, look, I gotta take him out within 6 or 7, 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying? 8 at the most, before I just start just straight gassing. Because once you get to 9, 10, and 11 and 12, you know what I'm saying? With him and this man's been in your face, you believe he's going to be in your face all day, you got to take him out. And the way to stop him keep coming, you got to hit that body.
Yeah, I think
He got to go to look, man, he got to go to the body in this fight, man. I believe that. And I believe for him to win this fight, he has to stop him. I really believe that. I mean, I know he can outbox him for 12 rounds. But like I said, it don't work like that because it ain't a video game. He can't sit up in there and eat fruit and bananas and peaches and get power like this some video game. It don't work like that. That's why his punches don't have no effect in that Canelo fight because he got tired and he was steady. He was winning rounds up in that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He was looking good, but you could start seeing that gas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is the thing. What ends up happening is that you also have a fighter that's beating the gas out of you, slowly, methodically going to the body. If you're saying that, right, if you're saying that Caleb Plant should go to the body and slowly break down Benavidez, because he hasn't actually been attacked to the body. Nobody's like really like uh, gone after Benavidez because
Exactly. That exactly.
we
But that's
have
what you
to.
got to do. That these people box for a living. They should know that. If you
Yeah,
watch all Benavidez, if you watch tape on Benavidez, no, I've been his feet. They're not going to the body, bro. They
yeah.
steady going
But
headshot.
this,
You got to break Benavidez down. You got to get that. You got to break that tree down, man. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
It's a and bro, I
But
agree because this
it's
is the thing.
more. It's easier said than done.
Yep, exactly. It's easier said than done. Like I'm gonna go in there and break down that big ass tree, the fucking onslaught that Benavides is going to bring against you. You know what I'm saying, all right, go ahead and do that. Like if you can break that tree down, so when you go to the body, you're susceptible to like hooks, uppercuts, jabs. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many things that you're susceptible to. You know what I'm saying? Are you willing to take those risks? Are you willing to take those chances? You know what I'm saying? Like, how can you do that? So like it's easier said than done, right? So once you start if you started pivoting and throwing jabs to the body, then you're susceptible to hooks, uppercuts, and whole bunch of things. So like it's something man, they just have to figure things out. I don't know the answers. Like I don't understand that shit. But Plant versus Benavides, the fact their size is very 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 good. Like they're kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? Tall guys. They're not going to fold. It's going to be a battle of attrition. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be an amazing fight.
Yep. I can't wait to see this. Straight up. Plan need to go in there and try to take his bitch ass head off, bro.
Right.
Go up in that hole and try to take his mother. Good point though, TJ. You know what I'm saying? Would them judges like that pressure or would they like that slick? But they might not. It might not. It's probably not gonna come down to the card. I think Plan got to take him out.
Right. Then that's one of those things like um
That's what I'm
when we
saying, TJ. I feel like he can catch him with that with a check hook. Know what I'm saying?
okay, how many times has
Go to his body
Plant
with the right. Go with the body. Switch up. I think boy try to switch one time on his ass. Hit him with the right. Then come with that left. Make him drop his hands and hit him with the motherfucking left hook. You know what I'm saying? Like he in southpaw style. But he'll be in orthodox, but he lean his right foot over. You know what I'm saying? Catch him with a body shot, and then catch him with an overhand like left hook type. So can you imagine if he pulled that off and just caught his ass flush and see what Benavidez react at when he get caught with that? You know what I'm saying? Because the way he hit the rail when he went to the body and flushed to that, anybody that take that shot right there, they hitting that canvas. The way he caught the rail, he catch Benavidez like that. Benavidez gonna drop too.
nah, but okay.
Nah, that is because you gotta look,
Yeah, of
bro.
course. Okay, okay.
Bro, if you go
But
look, bro, I've seen that knockout so many times. I like when you get hit like that, bro. That was straight flush. Benavidez will drop, bro. He ain't it, bro. He's
oh
just
no,
a
no, no.
man.
I'm not
He's just a man.
arguing with that situation. But are they gonna be standing toe to toe? Are they gonna be moving back and forth? So sometimes those scenarios happen, you know what I'm saying, and those opportunities happen. You know what I'm saying? And those opportunities is what you're supposed to take. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're able to go to the body and then hook and hook to the chin like that, Great, that's good. But those scenarios don't happen all the time. They're not. I'm saying like I wouldn't bet on that. And in the way that it's been talked about so much, then you should, if you are a good trainer, you should never try to be in that position. You know what I'm saying? So I think that it's. I don't think I could see this best scenario, but that's what they're selling. They're selling this scenario. They're selling you this scenario that Plant can do the same thing to Benavides. Maybe he can, and maybe he has the power to do that. This is gonna be crazy.
When you get hit like that, bro, superpower and no power, bro. You gon' the way he hit the rail, your ass going to that canvas. He caught that motherfucker just straight, 2-piece, no biscuit, no side order, no
But see
soda.
what do you think that Benavides is gonna be there? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think that okay, I see
He's gonna be there to get hit because he's gonna keep coming forward.
yeah, but
But he's doing that on purpose so he can take shots to get in there and just start and try to walk down Plant. I know what Davis thinking, how he thinking the fight's gonna go. He feel like Plant's gonna gas, and that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna apply that pressure, and he's gonna try to break Plant.
right, and
It's
I'm all
exactly
for it.
what he's gonna do. It's no
And
secret. You know what I'm saying?
this
But like Benavidez said, he got to be careful too. Now that he done seen Darrell get knocked out, like he said when they talked about the fight in other interviews, I still got to be smart because he know his ass can get slipped now.
does that make him more of a dangerous fighter by avoiding and not necessarily engaging too much, or does
Yeah, he
it
might not engage
fight?
so much now that he done seen Darrell get go to sleep.
And I agree. I always agree that a fighter can be knocked out if you place a punch right then in the right at the right place at the right time. You can knock anybody out, right? I'm saying I don't disagree with that, but
And I think
just
Plant's gonna be sitting on his punches more in this fight because I mean, look, Breadman training him now, bro. You know what I'm saying? He teaching him some different shit. He teaching him how to sit on his punches a little bit. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But so, but you also sit down on your punches, with certain fighters. The certain fighters you don't sit down on your punches with. You're not gonna sit there and like trade with a heavy puncher. You can sit down with a guy that you're experimenting with and working with and doing these things and in fights at this caliber. I don't know that anybody wants to sit down on their punches. That most fighters want to just kind of like punch and move away. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my opinion, my bad.
Yeah, he got pop on that left on that hook.
On the left hook. And how did he place that left hook? So he went to the body, you know what I'm
And he
saying?
went right
Went to
up
the
top.
body
And
and
he
went
went right
over,
up
right?
top.
He made what's it called, the row, you know what I'm saying? Block the body and then avoid getting hit to
And then
the
when he
chin,
hit the
complete
body
chin.
and he went up, he